Well, go on, everybody. The big Saturday stream with your boy Sniper. You know how we get down. Come on, man. Where you like at, man? Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. You can't say this is too early. You get me? So what's going on for the family, man? You know what time it is, man. Big Saturday stream. It's about to get lit. Get me? Big up. Man like Randy, like number 1. Love is the Law, like number 2. Luke A, like number 3. Issa, like number 4. Silver Side, like number 5. General, big up every time. You get me? All right, let's go. Let's do this. You know what the thing is. Man said we need receipts. It's there, man. It's cooked. It's on the side. It's like everything is everything, man. I licked that back yesterday, blood. It was mad. Then I went up the road and gave a portion to my Asian friends. You know what I mean? The wifey has been on to me about my jollof rice. So yeah, she was well happy yesterday, bruv. I took them jollof rice. They had their friend Ran as well. He licked a back a plate of it. He was happy. He was like, man, that's delicious. Whatever, man. It is what it is, man. We spread the love, man. We're not tight with what we do. And how I spread love is definitely by food and cooking. Must share the recipe. Yeah, that's Mama's secret recipe, you know. No, even Mama's secret recipe is like slightly different to mine. You know what I mean? They always got that little, that extra. Why does yours taste like this, Mama? Mine, it's just, it doesn't curl all the way around. You know what I mean? But for what we need it for, yeah, man, it's the best out here right now. You know what I mean? Other than when Mum's cooking. Okay. All right, let's start as we mean to go on. You know how they do.
I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, he's on the fire. Johnny flaming them, way too much heat in my cranium. Like an up boy push up geranium. Make the lava splash like I'm capable. With the blood clot to some boy. Jado, I'm not entertaining them. I got brimstone on fire for raining them. I'm a hot boy from Monday to Sunday. Run up your skin like the sun rays. So my man's gal, one sun gaze. Try to see the heat I'm projecting. I'm me them selecting. You know the eye has a deeper connection. With the ether, my chi is a weapon. I can melt concrete when I'm stepping. Cause I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame, the man them are liars, the man are not riders, the man them are strange, I'm trying to live righteous, but not like Mike, cause even nothing the same, do not roll with vipers, the weapon is snipers, quick to put one in your brain. We real ill, revolutionary but still deal. Red pill, chill, will kill. If I shoot, it won't be no nil-nil. We real ill. Red pill, chill, will kill. If I shoot, it won't be no nil-nil. I get 2 for 1 like a meal deal. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame, I got the fire.
There is not much they can say. We come with fire and rain, the essence of blessings and pain. Tsunami all over parade. We turn up and burn up brigades. Make you don't get in my way. Akibulanians up in the place. We do not play. We go when never expires. I got the fire, now who wants a flame? Huh? More time, I'm on my own wave. Scrap the book, I'm on my own page. White sparks, no cold gate. I got fire bars and that's cold flames. Now why would I lie? Look, I come with heavenly vibes. If ever you try, disrespect what's on the line, more than your ego will cry. Highly explosive, this shit will damage you. Ether is flammable, highly corrosive. Don't make me get animal, move how a savage do. Why'd you provoke it? The flow kicking like kangaroo, head up and cabbage you. Rip and unravel you. Fire and brimstone should avidly roll.
I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame.
Fire my soul, fire my roster up belly. Anytime I rhyme is Shelly, he wanna get scolded. Fire for a cheech and snitch dog, you know the cold man grow with. Young kiddies keep a mask and glove, 2 bells in the snuff, they don't more than COVID. And it's all for the dogs that they lost, ain't nothing ever done for showbiz. I talk to the real, don't care if the fake ones listen. Come on. I think fire on ganja, more fire on Babylon system. Free Brody in prison. Free the Brodies that think that they free, but they change to social addiction. Can't let go the phone, come like their whole soul is missing. I got the fire, I got the flame. The flow is insane, I drink till I'm drunk, then throw up on flames. Really don't play games, I don't know what them man thought. When I rhyme, I'm the human torch. Can't see a rhythm get torched. Who wanna see a rhythm get bun down? When we land this slick, there's no sundown. Sweet one wants to get bum round. Make hood stand up and not calm down. Score pointing pussy like touchdown. I got the fire, I set shit ablaze. This fire can't tame, tryna lock it in cage. It's like war in the sun, so I'm gonna get blue.
I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire.
Come on, man. You know that track's fire, man. I got the fire. I got the flame. You want to
Are
be a
you sick
sniper?
of having issues
Put
with your
one in your
webinars,
brain.
wasting tons of time on troubleshooting with attendees? If so, you need StreamYard on it.
Let's go.
You done know. Yeah, I Tods on Red Pill Trail. Venom and Carnage. SMFY Dirty Woke. You know what fucking time it is? Alliance of Defiance. 2000 or something. Let's do this.
Doggies, Venom and Carnage. I'ma show them the fire a man's armed with. I must have done about 20,000 24s. Eyes bleeding, dog. I'd have caught a body for some sleep. This lifestyle's fun, but it's dumb. Bagging all night till I lost feeling in my bum. Of course, this money's filthy. Hard to keep a clean heart when more time you're working with scum.
This is Carnage and Venom. Something through the side of your car and your denim. For my charge, I'll get them. One blast, I carve off half of your melon. Scream peace, 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 but darky, I'll shell them. We ain't about the game. Made a song about whips and chains, but ain't about the slave. I love your baby mum for knowledge, but ain't about a brain. Just screaming fire upon Babylon, but ain't about the flame.
Venom.
Anytime I rhyme, it's vomit. Guaranteed product, dog, I put my life on it. Flow sharp, bars cut like a Gillette to the jugular. Punch like I can slap in the man, pussy pucker up.
Venom.
Don't pass the mic, cause that's a body. Real speech, I'll leave a mess that you can't cover up.
Venom.
I know that everybody thinks they cruddy till Keelys run up in your yard while you think it's safe to cuddle up.
Make your girl's legs spread faster than Corona. I see a man's aura, disregard his persona. Violate the fam, I put your marge in a coma. Loud the same colour as the arm of an ogre.
Every bar's a sting, it's like a bite from a cobra. Venom and Carnage, I'll pull the shellings from my brother.
Cause it's a massacre every time this red of bars. I'm like the dude with a chainsaw and leather mask. They wanna know where I'm from, but they never ask.
I'm from where it's forever green, but never grass. Man will cut you up and hide your body parts.
Phone crash into your forehead like a bumper car. I'm so hard I make your shadow scream, Bomber Clark.
Hella hot. Anyway, they skid up's getting did up. And they won't even claim it, cause they don't need no big up. Young kiddies live wild, minimal smiles. Still they get about, they got hella street miles.
Jeez. One more time. Come on.
You done know. Yeah, I Tods on Red Pill Trail. Venom and Carnage. SMFY Dirty Woke. You know what fucking time it is? Alliance of Defiance. 2000 or something. Let's do this.
Doggies, Venom and Carnage. I'ma show them the fire a man's armed with. I must have done about 20,000 24s. Eyes bleeding, dog. I'd have caught a body for some sleep. This lifestyle's fun, but it's dumb. Bagging all night till I lost feeling in my bum. Of course, this money's filthy. Hard to keep a clean heart when more time you're working with scum.
This is carnage and venom. Something through the side of your car and your denim. From a charge, I'll get them. One blast to carve off half of your melon. Scream peace, 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 but doggy, I'll shell them. We ain't about the game. Made a song about whips and chains, but ain't about the slave. I love your baby mum for knowledge, but it ain't about a brain. Just screaming fire upon Babylon, but ain't about the flames.
Venom.
Anytime I rhyme, it's vomit. Guaranteed product, dog, I put my life on it. Flow sharp, bars cut like a gillet to the jugular. Punchlines like a slap in the mouth. Pussy fucker up. Don't pass the mic, cause that's a body. Real speech, I'll leave a mess that you can't cover up.
Venom.
I know that everybody thinks they cruddy till Keely's run up in your yard while you think it's safe to cuddle up. Making girls' legs spread faster than Corona. I see a man's aura, disregard his persona. Violate the fam, I put your marge in a coma. Loud the same colour as the arm of an ogre. Every bar's a sting, it's like a bite from a cobra. Venom and carnage are full of shellings from my brother. Cause it's a massacre every time this brother bars. I'm like the dude with a chainsaw and leather mask. They wanna know where I'm from, but they never ask. I'm from where it's forever green, but never grass. Man will cut you up and hide your body parts. Chrome crash into your forehead like a bumper car. I'm so hard I make your shadow scream, bomber cloud. Hella hard. Anyway, they skid up, getting did up. And they won't even claim it, cause they don't need no big up. Young kiddies live wild, minimal smiles. Still they get about, they got hella street miles. And I've been shelling freestyle. Pop up on the up like what you telling me now. Back to the bone, I've forever been down. Red pill tods, we've never been clowns. Unorthodox brother, I'm no stencil. DODC, I'm pure truth like a red pill. Run up in your house like a treadmill. I kick you in your mouth while tods hold your head still.
Come on. Big Saturday stream. You know how we doing. Your boy Snipes in the building with the family. Come on. Big up the whole Trill squad. SMFY. And my Don Desperados. You get me?
Don Desperados. Yeah. Another day, another pain. I'm bullet shower like rain. Nino. Life is a gift, but my life's like a curse. Niggas need to recognize what the life's worth. Walking at the cracked out, looking at the earth. Niggas that I rode with, niggas from my birth. Niggas in the hearse, right side with the fucks. Fucks bust them slugs for love from above. 3 doves fly by, everybody cry. Rain from the sky, blood puddles in my veins. I smoke the grains, my pain in the drains. I can't obtain my mans that I've lost. 1 cuz 2 bloods gone like dust. Shit gets worse, no kids left for birth. No hidden diamonds lying underneath the earth. Head of memories, my thugs in the cemeteries. I wanna live easily, I'm trying to rob a couple G's. I'm trying to dodge police, I wanna leave my mum at ease. Stress out on biscuits, show them how the dick fits. Turn around, frisk it, in the match she flicks it. Phone ring, no long, ting money decent. Civil is dirty, nothing long. Like my brethren, I've got a lot of memories. Brother locked down, I've a brother in the cemetery. Our brother gone mad, 2 cousins doing life. Who wants to tell me I'm not up for the fight? It nearly maddened me, I thought I couldn't handle. From deep inside, I came back and stayed true. I pay my taxes, the government claps it. I pay my bills, it leaves me with jack shit. What is the purpose, this life that is worthless? I know for certain it won't stop hurting. So when I'm sleeping, am I really dreaming? All this bloodshed grief that I'm seeing. All this beef that my brethren's being. So listen up, cause it's not the right timing. Stick to the writing, it's not about the fighting. No hesitating, there's no half-stepping. Sick brains rolling with a big Mac 11. The government's possessing the lethalest weapon. You heard me out.
I heard him out, right? Look, Lord, why is it like this? So much evil and it's hard to live righteous. Young and we're black, plus the system don't like us. It's brown, the crap, we're black on black, man. The streets is really gully, so you better watch your back. I left home at 16 and started moving 16. Lost in between Tottenham and Wood Green. I see niggas rob niggas and they grow with. Young niggas roughing up the elders, so we turn them into soldiers. I'm not a role model too much, weight on my shoulders too much. Chewing my split. Niggas always wanna take, but they never wanna give. Niggas move like snakes on the ends where I live, and I love them Queen's faces, hustle hard to the PM. 97 rude boy, catch me in Coliseum. Afro-Caribbean, London European. 5 out of 10 of my niggas is in the pen, or they're trapped in the system, hustling with this gang. All I need is a pad and a pen, bottle of hen, and a pack of rolling paper with the ounce in the length. And I'm good, right?
Skiffler, it's like a blood clot. Animal farm. Rats is snitches, pigs is the police, and the dogs is niggas. Cats is the fiends that bring niggas to figures. Chickens are the hoes, but still pigeons get jealous. It's an
Animal Farm. And no matter what you tell us, the monkeys are nuts in jail for minor felons. The gorillas are the killers. You click, click, gorilla. And then you got the eagles and other sorts of birds. Animal Farm. Slugs is all you deserve. Snakes is like rats, but they don't chat to police. They chat behind your back and act like everything's sweet. Desperado music make niggas wanna eat, cause it's an animal farm. Robbers in the street, children of the sheep. I could go on all week. Sky, yeah, that nigga, yeah, he think kinda deep. Don Desperados, Wig Splitters Entertainment. Yeah, Jimmy Jewels, that's a banger. Yep, Formula on the board, definitely. Yep. Desperados, learn something. Nino, Desperado, Simmons, yeah, De Niro, no, and myself. Shh. On the low though.
Roadworld.com.
Jeez. Big up me long brothers. Let's go, let's go.
Everyday sticky.
Yo. Todd. VDGSO.
Everyday sticky, you know how it go, dog, and you know how they stay. Anybody can go, dog.
Anybody can go.
Drive the 4-liter 4-wheel drive like a go-kart. I know it's broke, oh no lavish. So point to where the cash is and watch me go and grab it. I'm just trying to keep my feet on the right path, whilst trying to keep my hands off that yayo and bicarb. Life's hard, but we knew that. So we organize the works and get to that. In the belly of the beast, everybody wanna feed, everybody want a piece, so no getting peace. Ain't no easy choices on this road to riches. None of them. I've seen stress break the realest niggas. None of them. Cause life's realer than the pictures. Bullshit. I've seen kids have grown men scared shitless. They out late like fuck the boogeyman. The only thing they running from is CID and bully van. So dog, you can't debate with them, cause if you don't relate to them, they ain't hear what you say to them. Everyday sticky, you know how it go, dog, and you know how they stay. Anybody can go, dog. Drive the 40 or 4-wheel drive like a go-kart. They beat around the pan, them boy don't grow up. They just show up, they are with a ram busy trying to take a man's soul. Fuck like they want pussy and dog. So they robbing or they tow up anything to dodge these struggles trying to hold us.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Everyday sticky.
Yo. Todd. VDGSO.
Everyday sticky, you know how it go, dog, and you know how they stay. Anybody can go, dog.
Anybody can go.
Drive the 4-liter 4-wheel drive like a go-kart. I know it's broke, oh no lavish. So point to where the cash is and watch me go and grab it. I'm just trying to keep my feet on the right path, whilst trying to keep my hands off that yayo and bicarb. Life's hard, but we knew that. So we organize the works and get to that. In the belly of the beast, everybody wanna feed, everybody want a piece, so nobody's getting peace. Ain't no easy choices on this road to riches. None of them. I've seen stress break the realest niggas. None of them. Cause life's realer than the pictures. Real shit. I've seen kids have grown men scared shitless. They out late like fuck the boogeyman. The only thing they running from is CID and bully van. So dog, you can't debate with them, cause if you don't relate to them, they ain't hear what you say to them. Everyday sticky, you know how it go, dog, and you know how they stay. Anybody can go, dog. Drive the 40 or 4-wheel drive like a go-kart. They beat around the pan, them boy don't grow up. They just show up, they are with a ram busy trying to take a man's soul. Fuck like they want pussy and dog. So they robbing or they tow up anything to dodge these struggles trying to hold us.
Come on. We got UK
Anything
Rider.
to dodge these struggles trying to hold us.
Man, like Jed's in the building. Come on.
Dodge these struggles trying to hold us.
Hey. Oh, he is trying to hold us. Big up Todd's, man. You got me. New shit out, man. Hit that up, man. Come on.
Baby, your body banging like a. Baby, your body banging like a
shotgun cartridge.
Fresh garments matching your varnish. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun. Fresh garments matching your varnish. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun cartridge. Walking a party, looking all starish. I'm trying to introduce you to carnage. Baby, I'm a shark, not a starfish. Your ex-man was too soft, he was garbage. I make your old knee rub off on the carpet. She a ball for the chocolate. The old time me, I clotted. Look what you started. Bend up your face like somebody farted. Right in the bed, I said I'm wicked and I'm heartless. I just wanna boom, boom, shoot up the target. Mercy and target. And you not even asked yet. The sun I run, I'm in, I finished my task yet. Min, I done a rum in my glass yet. I'ma put that pussy in a casket. Ah, shit.
You can catch me in the morning. I ain't ever with the silence, so call me darling. You can catch me in the morning. Come over my place and show me something. I cannot stay, baby. Don't get upset and go crazy. I ain't got no time for no play. Get mine and do what's right, baby.
Baby calling says she want that morning wood. Want me set her morning good. And told her get ready to sit up on his hood. She said, yes sir, understood. She don't want a title, she want twerk it. Queen it while I pipe it just to show me how she squirt it. Dogger, body strong, she don't ram. Said her body's banging like a shell from a tank. She don't play no games, she know she worth it. She love balling out my name while I'm bending up her cervix. Wow, everything I give her, she deserve it. She go wilder than a circus. She want it on the bed, floor, sofa and the kitchen surface. She want it full service. They're not sure if it's loving or murders. All of this before the work shift.
You can catch me in the morning. I ain't ever with the silence, so call me darling. You can catch me in the morning. Come over my place and show me something. I cannot stay, baby. Don't get upset and go crazy. I ain't got no time for no play. Get mine and do what's right, baby. You can catch me in the morning. I ain't ever with the silence, so call me darling. You can catch me in the morning. Come over my place and show me something. I cannot stay, baby. Don't get upset and go crazy. I ain't got no time for no play. Get mine and do what's right, baby.
Fresh garments, matching your varnish. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun
cartridge. Baby, you're banging like a shotgun cartridge. Bad boy team, come on. Don't know. Yes. Big up Max Savage. Harsh True. Come on. My G. Always. Yeah, this one advert me off, yeah. It's not everyday adverts, man. Come on, man. You know. Come on. You know this is my favorite at the moment. You know what I mean?
You know.
What?
Venom.
Put on my black fist, serve up white bits. But not everyday Recce, not everyday Nubian queen. You know. Sometimes slops of Becky. Remember when we couldn't get lecky? Sometimes books and chess.
What?
Show me how sexy your mind is. Not everyday body and breasts. Not everyday link the bros. But it's always love when we check in. Sometimes gotta ride clean. Not everyday carry the machine. Not everyday link the wife. Gym jams and something sketchy. Not everyday peace and love. Sometimes gotta slap man for something petty. Tell young bro come out the kitchen. Not everyday be so chefy. But I tell him they know already. I came from mash and spaghetti. I'll go get. Give a fuck if they let me. Come on, bro's down for the ride. Every day that thing's got paid. Done did my thing, still doing it now. So they gotta respect me. In it wasty, coming home late, all bloody and sweaty. Blood, sweat. Mum sees the vision, but she used to sweat me. Can't be on road without shit to show.
Excuse now, Mecky.
It's not every day. Sometimes, we shot in the rain. Pray in the sunshine. It's not every day, but it's sometimes.
No. Come on. Pull up. Easy. Like that. You didn't even have to tell me, but come on. Big up goddess in the building. Jeez.
Venom.
Put on my black fist, serve up white bits. But not everyday Recce. Come on. Not everyday Nubian queen. You know. Sometimes slops of Becky. Remember when we couldn't get lecky? Sometimes books and chess. Show me how sexy your mind is. Not everyday body and breasts. Not everyday link the bros. But it's always love when we check in. Sometimes gotta ride clean. Not everyday carry the machine. Not everyday link the wife. Gym jams and something sketchy. Not everyday peace and love. Sometimes gotta slap man for something petty. Tell young bro come out the kitchen. Not everyday be so chefy. Why tell him they not already? I came from mash and spaghetti. I'll go get. Give a fuck if they let me. Come on, bros down for the ride. Every day that thing's got paid. Done did my thing, still doing it now. So they gotta respect me. In it wasty, coming home late, all bloody and sweaty. Blood, sweat. Mum sees the vision, but she used to sweat me. Can't be on road without shit to show. Excuse not Mickey. It's not every day, but it's sometimes. We shot in the rain, pray in the sunshine. It's not every day, but it's sometimes. These youths to the future pray that they live through the knife and the gun crack.
Not every day dirty, sometimes woke. Not every day calm, sometimes vote. Not every day loud, sometimes smoke. Sometimes nudge, sometimes poke. Sometimes fudge, sometimes coke. Sometimes I kiss that slow when I stroke. Sometimes I grab that bitch by her throat. Not every day club,
but it's sometimes. These youths to the future pray that they live through the knife and the gun crack.
Not every day dirty, sometimes woke. Not every day calm, sometimes vote. Not every day loud, sometimes smoke. Sometimes nudge, sometimes poke. Sometimes fudge, sometimes coke. Sometimes I kiss that slow when I stroke. Sometimes I grab that bitch by her throat. The everyday club, sometimes home. Doing up flatmate with my crow. Doing up roommate with my nine. It's not every day that I work with a youth. Sometimes I'm just trying to get mine. It's not every day if you watch my business. Sometimes you should just live your life. For the big 4-5 pimps, you're right. Still big red pill never went soft. Man told you that I did daylight. No stop working, no days off. I was spliffing my wings and fried. Man tried done my dance and they died. Tryna clock my pattern, hammers, random as they come. Hanging habits in the slums where they scavenging for crumbs, pushing packages for funds. I found magic in my tongue. Bars sound classic over drums. Man's erratic, you know what's static. Sometimes I would just pull up in traffic, acting a fool with a matic. Not every day kill your own. Sometimes let the real ops have it.
It's not every day,
but it's sometimes. We shot in the rain, pray in the sunshine. It's not every day, but it's sometimes. These youths to the future pray that they live through the knife and the gun crack.
super banger. Come on. Now, bare people was dancing in their yard and that. Kitchen, all sorts, front room. It's not every day, Santa. Yeah, big actor. Come on. JD in the building. Come on. That was a joke. That's a bad boy tune. Hey. Come on, little sniper in the building. Little big bro.
I've been away for a minute, now I'm back. Now I met a couple of soldiers, had to put them on this track. Fresh new artist, brand new swag. There ain't no competition if there is, where they at? Where they at?
Someone give me credit, I had manners when I ate it. My bangers are the realest, so your gang of fucking relics. I'm a savage, someone panic, clown just vanished, he just jetted. He can keep the records, we can leap and keep the checklist. Capiche, we be the killers on the street like sneakers stepping. We lead the league, you repping. There's need for me, we legend. We breathe for beef, we squeeze the eat to G's, you thought by stepping. You phony, don't forget it. The chromies on the dress, I think I'm Tony, not Montana, man soprano, take your cargo. I play Simon Cowell, I run your ex, you Gary Barlow. Powerful bread like Arlo, Dream I bought a new Gallardo. Bitches loving my Bagrado, Lano, I could take them all out. J-Lo, Beyonce, no A-Lo, just come straight. Block, I put a ring on it, married to the gunplay. Twisted mind, I'm a pitch tonight. Pure for grind, you getting left behind, we moving. You statues, we trooping, you lads full.
Where I'm from, we don't mix business with benevolence. We mash works, we lay low and clean the evidence. Don't even mention them niggas, they ain't relevant. I'm like years ahead and I ain't even in my element. Me and my brothers weigh up food and do the measurements. And we ain't stopping till we're balling like the president. Trying to be flyer than a pelican. Looking for betterment in a better residence. Right now I'm in spring ill, so it's it like I've been ill. Allah forgive me, I sin still, but I praise a lot on my wings still. Kept calling my arse cheeks, officers walking past me. Touchdown last week, what I've up to, dog, don't ask me. Drama rule in my city, but I guess that's just where I came from. Avenues are so gritty, but I guess we all sing the same song. Still can't believe that the Wayne's gone, still can't believe what Big Shane's gone. So act up on these streets and they'll leave half of your face gone.
Wait for a minute, now I'm back.
Now I met a couple of soldiers, had to put them on this track.
Come on.
Fresh new
artist, brand new swag.
There ain't no competition if there is where they are.
England's got talent.
Wait for a minute, now I met a couple of soldiers,
all the country brothers. Get me, Manching, Liverpool, all of that. Come on.
No competition if there is where they at.
Where they at? Well,
spitting on them tracks, all my raps got an elegant feel. Most these niggas straight fish, and they're trapped in a pelican's drill. I be constantly on the move, carried like to get a man killed. I'm a star, like the logo up on Captain America's shield. Enough to break into a pharmacy, pardon me, nobody's harming me. Can't you see it's in my artery? Start with me, I finish it. Witness this, a lyricist whose skill is just building this spliff. Insidious, them idiots can't deal with this like Guinnesses. I'm dark, you get sparked for talking that hard shit. I'm laughing hard at your car, cause you bastards passing the casket. Arson is blasting the grass in arms to its partners. I've mastered the art of sending teeth to sharp as sharks through my target. Ain't come to lose, if I run into you, you done to doom. Leave tons of bruises, cause I don't scratch like the ones and twos. It's fun to prove, for I flop, I'd rather my lungs removed. When thunder flew, bet you jump like fire was under you.
Dunga man, call me Trevor man, it's all the same.
It's all the same.
They call me Dunga man, call me Trevor man, it's all the same.
Who? It's all the same.
Feels great to be home, fam, there's nothing like freedom. Got no time for hellos, there be things that I'm needing. I grind all year round and I hustle all season. I got no time for a party, I'm taking baths on the weekends. Went away for some years, come like nobody cared. Hit the game real aggressive and now they wishing they shared. When they plead for forgiveness, I ignore all their tears. And when they put in their hand out, I just think of them years. I see in red, I feel to pop like a flare. Bullet wedge in his head, you smell the burners is here. Now they got the audacity to ask how I'm doing. And they never did jack for me when my life was in ruin.
I've been away for a minute, now I'm back. Now I met a couple of soldiers, had to put them on this track. On this fresh new artist, brand new swag. There ain't no competition if there is where they at. I've been away for a minute, now I'm back. Now I met a couple of soldiers, had to put them on this track. On this fresh new artist, brand new swag. There ain't no competition if there is where they at.
For time of vacation, we get tight to gauge and lace I'm on this track. Tight league ways, I my fan base so hype in the rave. Let's red to the cover up the eyes with the shades. I'm five in the blaze line, so we're transferring the game again, trying to come by for the fame. I'm not trying to come by for that cake. You get me gifts, not your well on the mixtape set free, cause I'm the one. Gently, I'm starting to come arch on the way that I set these XPs for the haters say, but ice on the best seat. The word lay piece down, technique, feel the force and the spray. Jackson, one of the best, my beats, one of the best in the mids. But I ain't been around for some time, but I'm back. I'm not black cloud up in grime. Yeah, I've been grounded at times, but I'm back proudly of flight as I was before. I went paid for certain times surrounded with guys with evidence clouds in the mind. We brothers on the board, the way like a foot down on the mind. Boom, we get in that sound, cause it's mine. Soon you'll see my crowded with vibe. You won't wanna get right inside, cause I'll take man straight to town with the hype. Shout with rights, leave my face looking similar to what it would look like if I was gone, but in the nigga down with the night. Back to the point, why am I announcing the eye? Hey, having it like, why did it try? Hey, I'm a silly boy, tip this shit, I'm straight up hanging my ass in the dry. Yeah.
Remember, I ain't talking about the watch. Presidential sweeping up niggas like my watch. Bitch full of veneers, so she like to smile a lot. Pagans come around, yes, she likes to finger fuck, so she bust one, then bust two. Stop niggas, I see you. Russian, German, coming twos. Don't forget the China too. Are you insane? You best boat. Undertaker, tombstone. My label says, don't approach the aftermath. Death row. Got your mama now shedding tears, cause you was gassing with your peers. Now looking like a silly sod. Smoked fried potato cod, now take me with a pinch of salt. Pepper red Tabasco sauce. Politics don't discriminate, especially when in that gunplay. For every show there is a rap, for every pussy there is a back. For every snake that you can catch, cremate them, plus the ash, cause every G should wash stash. Every hate get thrown in the trash, every threat go die mass. Give us back what you once had.
I've been away and they've been asking where the killer's at. Surprise, surprise, now I'm back like Cilla Black. You know I does this, I ain't standing butt kiss. If you're at what list, I get your touch quick in the flash. Black tea, orange bandana, and my kicks clean. My shit don't stink, bitch, I'm a piss clean. They call me GK, I'm in jail on weekdays. I love you, wifey, play my mixtape on replay. She got it off eBay on prepaid. You gals in boxes, GK, 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 GK. When I see a gal, I'm like BJ, BJ. If you don't know, let me show you what it really is. I'm about making money and gal that wanna eat my jizz. I've been locked down in the system, don't wanna see me live. So I roll with Peter and put it in the wrist.
Watch out, watch out. This track is a travesty. I'm banging out these beats while I'm working for Her Majesty. Yeah! I churn them out casually. Atlas is the name, but Atlas Sounds is the bakery. Okay. I've got the vital recipe. I've rounded up the troops to swoop like a pack of Guinness speed. There really ain't no stopping them now. So what it's gonna be is a bag of hungry goon bags minding up the industry. You MCs don't want it now. I can smell your fear. I can tell you ain't on it. Like. Where you going now, bro? Why the hell you running? You a gangster on the mixtape. I guess you man were fronting. It's a big man thing now. So tell me what the deal is. Many man can spit bars, but their flows are not appealing. I am sending out a message cause the game it needs a cleaning. Now been relegated, so I'm bringing a new team. I've been away for a minute. Now I'm back. Now I met a couple of soldiers. Had to put them on this track. On this fresh new artist, brand new swag. There ain't no competition. If there is, where they at. I've been away for a minute, now I'm at. Now I met a couple of soldiers, had to put them on this track. On this fresh new artist, brand new swag. There ain't no competition if there is, where they at, where they at, where they at. Where are you? I've told you. The game's shut down right now. Yeah, we does this. Yeah. Travesty. The track is a travesty. Bear man on the track. If you really think you're up to it, then step up to the plate or shut your mouth. We're done. We out.
You got worse laugh than me. I don't want my brother to ever laugh at me like that. Yeah. Joke. Come on. Bad man tune. Here we go.
This is your captain, 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 this is
your captain. L.
Giving niggas guidance, alliance to defiance. I'm on freedom or violence. Speaking my truth, no one's keeping me silent. Sling shots like I'm David when he was beefing Goliath. Catapulted into my life, I collided with giants with a mind deeper than a trident. Held in a palm of Poseidon. I'm like a tsunami to pirates get drowned in my way, but I fly like a pilot. Haters can't cope, my aura's too vibrant. Girls wanna show me their private. More times, I wanna live alone on the island. I zone when I close off my eyelids. Look close, you might see a ghost in my iris. Please don't approach when I'm like this. At Anarchist, I mix DMT with activists. Not sure if I'm woke cause I write this. Would I ride for my G's? Is my phone on silent? Do I despise the police? Is Kobe's last name Brian? I know some activists, I know some lifers, man, I know some savage shit, man, living righteous. I know some guns only rough in the cyber. I know some thugs that are actually riders, don't know my destiny. But my past says I'm a survivor.
Mutt. Come on. It's a bad boy tune. Make sure you know. Fuck's sake. Kobe Bryant, Red Pill Trill, man. Go download that or something, man. Fucking bad. You get me? Boom, boom. Jeez. Let's go. What am I doing out here?
Giving niggas guidance, alliance to defiance. I'm on freedom or violence. Speaking my truth, no one's keeping me silent. Sling shots like I'm David when he was beefing Goliath. Catapulted into my life, I collided with giants with a mind deeper than a trident. Held in a palm of Poseidon. I'm like a tsunami to pirates get drowned in my way, but I fly like a pilot. Haters can't cope, my aura's too vibrant. Girls wanna show me they're private. More times, I wanna live alone on the island. When I close off my eyelids, look close, you might see a ghost in my iris. Please don't approach when I'm like this. Anarchist, I mix DMT with some cannabis. Not sure if I'm woke cause I write this. Would I ride for my G's? Is my phone on silent? Do I despise the police? Is Kobe's last name Brian? I know some activists, I know some lifers, man, I know some savage shit, man, living righteous. I know some guns only rough in the cyber. I know some thugs that are actually riders, don't know my destiny. But my past says I'm a survivor. My probation officer says I should be in an asylum. Was I said the queen of witchcraft? There's no curve when I watch the horizon. If life is a game, at the end you face the last ones like bison. Clipping a grabber, clip like a ladder, riding for a block full of pythons. Dodging a slammer, it's hot in the manor. We are not stopping for sirens. My son's friend got stabbed in the heart. I could not stop him from crying. Hope he knows he's a king with bulletproof wings. No weapon could stop him from flying. The air is so toxic, it's frightening. AI and robots are rising. They're studying mad and Sebastian. I left the crowd, we're shotting for diamonds. Shopping for items. Besotted with icons. It's true talk whenever my mic's on. Blood bath in the streets, keep a tool in my waist and my heart on my sleeve. Why is that the magi? Probably been the star of the east, where the rich get fat, man is starving to eat. I think cryptocurrency's the mark of the beast. I can smell blood like a shark in the sea. Michelle is a man and a bomb is a dream. Let it spark in the park after dark. Look what the shotgun done to the bark of the tree. Sometimes I'm gonna ask if my seed inherited negative karma for me. It's getting harder to sleep.
Fire track, man. Fire, man. So, my young big brothers out here, come on. No stand up.
My dog said his food done,
what?
So I told the nigga text that. Break down the 4 pieces, see how much you get
back.
Throw your hands in the air,
what?
Money dog, you get that.
753,
it's got a hell of a
kickback.
So I use 2 hands when a nigga grip that. That's that shit. Littles go ahead and spit that. That your chick, her brother already hit that. Yeah, I put my mini-me right where I ripped that. Black coupe, chrome rim, plus it's got a chrome trim.
Wow.
When the sun shines on it, watch it change tone then. Spent the last 2 days trimming down the whole thing. Yeah, niggas zoned in. I'm about to go in. Roads on smash, bring it back to some arty. Quick to charge niggas 3-6 for a whole team. Bet that make the phone. What's the money rolling? Back is where them haters try hold it. Everything the clip be holding. For anyone to be opposed. Whether it's beef or beats, we devour that. Squeeze off lead shower, nigga wears a shower cap. Got money and respect, but nigga wears a power out. Pay a fiend to lick you down, that nigga wears a marrow out. All about peas and I ain't talking about marathon. The lemon has got me moving like a paracat. No loose balling everywhere we go, we travel strap. Try run up on the whip, my goony goons ain't having that. Straight clap time, catch him in your back time. 6 feet under the earth, nap time. 9/11, bodies everywhere, that time. You know, Seagull and crap, flat line. Bad mind, hating while I'm trying to stack. And all I'm trying to do is put my borough on the map. Stand there watching dog, cause we about to lap. Like boat, the way we running through them tracks. My flow's cracking, I'll be flying, that's a fact. Them other niggas mad because we running through the yaks. Wardrobe like Bond Street, bare design attacks. Bedroom like Foot Locker, that's what drives them mad. Mad with the self, cause they ain't getting paper. Pull up in something all black, Darth Vader.
Yo, the kush and the Henny's got me waved up. I'm from the hood where you can get blazed up. We got Glocks now with infrared lasers. Love for the fam, but we ride out as strangers. Fucking with the unknown these days is dangerous. I don't wanna flip and do something outrageous. I'd rather make it flip and just count my papers. Grind till my creps lean, shine to the haters. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm fed up with the fakeness. I'm rolling with my team and our destination's greatness. I've got a little youth, so I can't be on this baitness. But I'm young, black, and ignorant, but not impatient. But I don't wanna see the station or the bin. That's why I do my thing and then I'm gone with the wind. That's why they're always asking where he's gone, where he's been. But I just wanna get in these tracks and go in. I came for the knockout, I came here to win. If I can't do the fizzy, then I let the barrel spin. Cute long nose ting, you can ever sing. And I ain't saying I'm a killer, but I do my thing. Don't fuck with a nigga, fam. I ain't saying I'm a killer, but I make it blam. Pissed at the world and I don't give a damn. Never hang your head, stand up tall and be a man. Opportunity, commit a crime without a plan. You never know, I might get lucky, lick a couple grands. If you're from where I'm from, you say fuck the police. Eyes out for the demon with the mark of the beast.
Come on. In the beach. In the beach.
Humans, for the most part, don't have a clue. They don't want one or need one either. They're happy. They think they have a good bead on things.
Well, why the big secret? People are smart. They can handle it.
The person is smart. People are dumb, panicky, dangerous animals, and you know it. 1,500 years ago, everybody knew the Earth was the center of the universe. 500 years ago, everybody knew The earth was flat. 15 minutes ago, you knew that people were alone on this planet. Imagine what you know tomorrow.
Red pill trip. My bronze heel crushing the head of the serpent could never be a servant. This I know for certain. This is not a sermon. I am not preaching. This is just conversion. I am just speaking. Tearing down the curtain. I am not peeking. Looking past the veil now. Third eye tweaking. Channeling demons, they think they're just doing yoga. Couldn't open your pioneer with a crowbar. You need to read that fine print a little closer. That shit ain't from the divine. You're actually practicing obeah. They say I'm wise like a tree with your core. It's not a lie. I'm wild like a Zulu at war. Hide my own mind. I got no use for their lord. I got some juice in the drawer. Make that music that's raw. I'm down to boot in your door. I know some shooters and some boots is distributing the raw. A couple 9 to 5 dudes, a man that's fluid with fraud. But I ain't sure, but none of them was really doing the war. So I say my highs and bias, and that's usually all.
They ask me where I'm from.
And I don't really know, cause I've been everywhere. I never felt at home. My soul glows in places you don't go.
Man, come on, man. It seems powerful, man. Powers, fam. We got Jay in the building. We got Empty Gold in the building. And all that. Come on. William Jones.
Secret. People are
They
smart.
forgot about
they can
you.
handle it.
We got William
Person is
Jones.
smart. People are dumb, panicky, dangerous animals, and you know it. 1,500 years ago, everybody knew the earth was the center of the universe. 500 years ago, everybody knew the earth was flat. 15 minutes ago, you knew that people were alone on this planet. Imagine what you know tomorrow.
Red pill trip. My bronze heel crushing the head of the serpent could never be a servant. This I know for certain. This is not a sermon. I am not preaching. This is just conversion. I am just speaking. Tearing down the curtain. I am not peeking. Looking past the veil now. Third eye tweaking. Channeling demons, they think they're just doing yoga. Couldn't open your pioneer with a crowbar. You need to read that fine print a little closer. That shit ain't from the divine. You're actually practicing obeah. They say I'm wise like a Zulu core. It's not a lie, but I'm wild like a Zulu at war. Hide my own mind. I got no use for their lord. I got some juice in the drawer. I make that music that's raw. I'm down to boot in your door. I know some shooters and some boots is distributing the raw. A couple 9 to 5 dudes, a man that's fluid with fraud. But I ain't sure, but none of them was really doing the war. So I say my highs and bias, and that's usually all. They ask me where I'm from. And I don't really know, cause I've been everywhere. I never felt at home. My soul glows in places you don't go. I'll roll, inhale it, and blow smoke. Watching the world moving slow-mo. Chicks worshipping trannies and rappers dressing like homos. Meanwhile, they stockpiling underground bases, trying to fill another wing with an underground face.
Yeah, you need to reset your thing, Axel, because the show's running and then there's people here, man. Come on, oh my God. There's 30 people waiting. How's there 30 people waiting? I'm on the stream. No? Anyone else? Anyone else waiting? I don't think anyone else is waiting. I can see everybody. I can hear everybody. I can think. On my thing, it only says one person, but it's a mad thing. But yeah, that's why. But on the actual stream, there's 38 people watching the stream. The stream started 15 minutes ago. Yeah, you need to refresh. You need to refresh. I don't know what you're doing. Big up accent though. You get it. Hey, Zulu's bad, man.
To read that fine print a little closer. That shit ain't from the divine. You're actually practicing obeah. They say I'm wise like a
Tunisian core.
It's not a lie, but I'm wild like a
Zulu
Zulu
at war.
Hide my own mind. I got no use for their lord. I got some juice in the drawer. I make that music that's raw. I'm down to boot in your door. I know some shooters and some boots is distributing the raw. A couple 9 to 5 dudes, a man that's fluid with fraud. But I ain't sure, but none of them was really doing the war. So I say my highs and bias, and that's usually all. They
ask me where I'm from.
And And I don't really know, cause I've been everywhere, I never felt at home. My soul glows in places you don't go. I roll, inhale it, and blow smoke. Watching the world moving slow-mo. Chicks worshipping trannies and rappers dressing like homos. Meanwhile they stockpiling underground bases, trying to fill another wing with 100 brown faces. Money rules everything, love got downgraded. Microwave generation was popping, replaced with sacred. And I don't mean geometry, I'm talking about your sovereignty, subconscious autonomy. Try to talk the kings, I ain't deemed an anomaly. I ain't here to talk about drug dealing and shopping sprees. How often I bust my heat and scream on my fucking G. Pre my philosophy, I'm deep in the Socrates and secret prophecies hidden by the Vatican and demonic monarchy.
It's like my tears
doesn't dry. Ain't got nothing left to cry. The good die young, the bad guys are left alive. Saying a rhyme, it's a poem from a restless mind. Reminds me of some shit. The other day I said to pepper guys, eat them up like burgers with extra fries. Keep the grass cut, but still pack insecticide. Enemies of progress, forming a swarm of locusts. My brain's in a constant state of abnormal focus. They say I'm going in. Of course I know this. I'm brutally body bag beats, they're forced to know this. Lyrically I'm UFC, but physically I stick a blade in your neck like a USB. Born a hustler, now I ain't changing my occupation. I blaze haze and see my face in a constellation. What if the skies are hologram? I'm a really underwater. They want a zombie fight, I'm weak for the slaughter. That's why they're trying to give your daughter an eating disorder. Your leaders are here to trick you, do not believe the reporters.
Timo trying to get cameo and that. Like, stop it, man. Yeah. How is the lesser one, the person in the video, the most famous one? It's fucking TikTok, man.
Frogzilla, quick of the dead. From your night, come walk the strip with the jets. Alright, and come walk the strip with the jets. Man pissing his bed, section to the head. Oh, something believe him. Welcome to the land of the Frogzilla GBH.
Yeah, this is how you're gonna learn English accent. This is a good one for learning. Actually, no. If you learn this way, you'll be definitely down with us. If you express this to like Europeans and stuff at work or whatever, it's finished. It's game over. Getting fired.
Yeah, a G is a grand. I flip boxes, it's a curical van. If you're scared and you're prank, if you just come out of jail and you land, you got punched, you got sparked or bang. If you breathed out, you ran. If you hung around, you cotched or jammed. If you're poor than your brass paper, cheddar funds, loot is your cash. If you got robbed, you got jacked. If you're man, you're fat. If you spit and you rap, if you're rubbish or whack, you blaze ting, you smoke crack. And it is a cat. If they're not on your level, they're minors. I blow with shiners. You flex gums, you wear designers, pump with vaginas. Yeah, I always an ounce to leave it to bounce. Your yard is your house. If you holler, you shout. A cigarette is a snout or a fox. Your boys are your dogs. A kiss is a snog or a lips. A zoot is a split. Your train is a kick. Your girl is a chick. If she's got big tits, round arms and slim hips, then she's tick. Your gun is your stick. Your gang is your click. A robbery is a lick. And if you're mashing peas, then you're rich and in. Form as a snitch or a grass. Your bat is your arse. Your whip is your car. A long ting is too far. A handbag is a tech. A whore is a sket. If we linked up, we met. If I walked it, we had sex. A knife is a borer. A Henry's the eighth. A daughter's a quarter. Charlie's cocaine and government juice is tap water. A haircut is a trim. If you're marker, you're thin. If you bleach, you lighten your skin. You skin teeth and you grin. If it's overdone, done. If I buffed and I come, got burgled, you got drummed. If I'm missing, I'm gone. Welcome to the land of the quick and the dead. Put on your Nikes and come walk the strip of the jets. Have you ever seen a grown man pissing his bed?
One more time for action. I know it might have been a bit quick. So you might have to slow it down.
Come walk the strip with the jets. Have you ever seen a grown man pissing his bed? Section to the head. Oh, something believe him. Welcome to the land of the Frogzilla GBH.
Come on.
Yeah, a G is a grand. I flip boxes, it's a curical van. If you're scared and you're prank, if you just come out of jail and you land, you got punched, you got sparked or bang. If you breathed out, you ran. If you hung around, you cotched or jammed. If you're poor than your brass paper, cheddar funds, loot is your cash. If you got robbed, you got jacked. If you're man, you're fat. If you spit and you rap, if you're rubbish or whack, you blaze ting, you smoke crack. And it is a cat. If they're not on your level, they're minors. I blow with shiners. You flex gums, you wear designers, pump with vaginas. Yeah, I always an ounce to leave it to bounce. Your yard is your house. If you holler.
Oh, there's an exam at the end of this, Axum, so you better be listening. Yeah, because you know your tick. Now work that out. Let's go.
You shout, a cigarette is a snout or a fox.
Your boys to your dogs, a kiss is a snog or a lips. A zoot is a split. Your train is a kick, your girl is a chick. If she's got big tits, round arms and slim hips, then she's tick. Your gun is your stick, your gang is your click. A robbery is a lick. And if you're mashing peas, then you're rich and in. Form as a snitch or a grass, your bat is your arse, your whip is your car. A long ting is too far. A handbag is a tech, a whore is a skep. We linked up, we met. If I walked it, we had sex. A knife is a borer, a Henry's the eighth. A daughter's a quarter, Charlie's cocaine and government juice is tap water. A haircut is a trim. If you're marking your fin, if you bleach, you lighten your skin. You skin teeth and you grin. If it's overdone, it's done. If I bust and I come, got burgled, you got drummed. If I'm missing, I'm gone. Welcome to the land of the quick and the dead. Put on your Nikes and come walk the strip with the jets. Have you ever seen a grown man piss in his bed with a stick in the head? All for the shit that he said. Welcome to the land of the quick and the dead. Put on your Nikes and come walk the strip with the jets. Have you ever seen a grown man piss in his bed? I bet you ain't. To the head. All for the shit that he said. Here inside, we got it all. Chicks, funds, whips, guns. There's tons of bricks and bricks done. Blood don't mock me. They blow your brains out in broccoli. Beat a baby boo in Bermondsey. Then boot her out in Bromley. Get your wig twisted backward. For busting joke like Richard Blackwood. It's sick King Catford. And crazy coons clap their hammers well in Camberwell. CCTV. They make the cameras fail. Disperse metal with your buggish or pray with your minister. Dirty devils and Dulwich don't delay with their diligence. Deserving medals for courage. They aim and get sinister. They dust down your Deptford. Ain't really in a star, but that's irrelevant. Let the eagle echo an elephant. Escape through estates and leave no evidence. It's ghetto down in Gypsy Hill. Them guys are really got. It's a greasy gang of go-getters greedy for the butter. Them hooligans in Herne Hill. I try to earn mills, flip bricks and turn pills. Same colour as Smurf grills. Rude boys, you're on my turf still. The serious out where they stick bricks and burst still. I'm your tour guide. Let me take you through Kennerton. One man will have more food in his mouth than two pelicans. Listen, they love loot. At a lady well and Lewisham, then fuck shoot and leave your head like a baby bell. South of the border, birthplace of my baby girl. We're maniacs and Mitchell with Max. I bust crazy show, guys wanna bun jet. I'm with my cousin Nunhead, funny skunks in my eyes come plum red. My niggas in Aubrey and Negroes in Norwood, down to bust like orgies at Hero in Yorwood. Guns out for Rolex gold, not stopping me. I got dogs on Oak Kent Road. It's not Monopoly, the game's fuckeries. To play a please, tack a pump or a powerful pistol in Peckham. It's not Putney. They pop shells and stuck well. Villains with the weapons. There's some soldiers up in Sydenham, gorillas up in Streatham. Your gums better stop beating or your pulse real. Them troops in Tulsa, what have you looking like? Roadkill. Welcome to Fortin Heath, aka Fortin Grief. We've got a kid walk with heat. You know what that sort of be. It's kinda sick like a blade in your daughter's cheek. So put your Nikes on the pavements and walk with me. Welcome to the land of the quick and the dead. Put on your Nikes and come walk the strip with the jets. Have you ever seen a grown man piss in his bed with a stick to the head? All for the shit that he said. Welcome to the land of the quick and the dead. Put on your Nikes and come walk the strip with the jets. Have you ever seen a grown man piss in his bed with a stick to the head? All for the shit that he said.
Too fast, yeah? Yeah, man. What you meant to say? It's long. It's long. It's long.
Yo, May 84 was born in the reign of an epidemic. From kings to Kemet to crack menaces, drinking tenants, behaviors eccentric. Staring through these innocent lenses. Was raised on a negative side with vision symmetric. Heads infected, menace energies connected. Demons afflicted, protected by fake sentences. Depressed, pessimistic messages surround the essences of adolescent deceptive kids. Drifted by the spliff, it's misguided destinations for Afrocentric faces. Evading cases, bullet hole patience. A Mason's mind state matrix. Split cake 3 ways between braids is basic. Dead in locations, linking connects for papers. Knowing they can end thanks to haters. Reminiscent on previous capers. With stunt mumblers around a mile from vogue. Stuck between time from where the blind mind is evolved. The hype affect the younger mental. Through biochemical, from bush to Hackney Central. Despised by white guys, detrimental. Casino burners for devilish rebels. The devil sent you 10 steps ahead of crews who spread news. Chopping heads like Tenchu. The first to burn you fools like a furnace for your dental. Headed for heads and crews. Friends hype like they down, surprised by the pounds you make. Plotting fates, moving fake with the silence. Cause I'm tired of hearing the hatred, brothers ain't aging. Smile in your face, wishing to see you in cages. Or at your wake with your mom screaming with neighbors. Man are dead, the next man for faces on papers. I'm tired of hearing the hatred, chatting that fake shit. Brothers that have you thinking shit sweet like fragrance until you turn your back on them. That's when the Mac will splatter your back in fractions, remorseless action. Dash the neaters in between my jeans like beepers. Street creeping, between demons sneaking. My thesis is deep, speaking on beats. Never seen peace between peeps, even when I'm dreaming. Bullets on beams replace beatings. No turning back to settle scores. Lift this kettle, triple bezel off his dead corpse. Veterans detected, steps ahead from getting caught. Reduce the levels of stress from being next in court. I woke from a nightmare that surfaced from a shallow dream where the cowards scream. A sour scene where we lay flowers for Elohims. A biohazardous democracy, populist robbery, obnoxious pistols pop your property. The cause and effect in this monopoly, it's gotta be. My policy is preach knowledge philosophically, properly. Survival tactics, study mathematics. With kids clash and flash traps quick like galactics. In psychiatric fashion, live drastic. Undercovers active to serve fascists. Maxing on cells before 2012 just to stack it. A minute past that limit is a limitless savage, but just a fraction of the worst things to come. This system got us missing the sun, lacking in spiritual enlightenment, so the wisdom's gone. Need to escape, get away, get me. Got us missing the sun, lacking in spiritual enlightenment, so the wisdom's gone. Cause I'm tired of hearing the hatred, brothers ain't aging. Smile in your face, wishing to see you in cages. Or at your wake with your mom screaming with neighbors. Man are dead, the next man for faces on papers. I'm tired of hearing the hatred, chatting that fake shit. Brothers that have you thinking shit sweet like fragrance until you turn your back on them. That's when the Mac will splatter your back in fractions. Remorseless action.
If any of you tired of getting ripped off by guys like that, you come with me. I'm at the Plaza Hotel. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Come on. Big up, big up, big up, big up. We in now. We in, man. We in. Let me see what I could do now. All right. So what's going on, people, man? Big up, man. Get me? It's the big Saturday stream. Jump on, jump on, jump on. You get me? No topic is beyond reproach. You get me? Anything you want to talk about. We've been saving it all week. Could have been something we discussed in the week. Anything is anything. So feel free to jump on, family. Your boy Sniper in the building. Come on, man. What are we saying? Talk to me. How's people, man? How's their weekend and all that? Sorry, man. Trying to multitasking that. What's it? That thing called? Looking for some. Oh, didn't put it down. Let me go to the boom, 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 boom. Zippy, 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 zippy. So what we doing? Jump on, man. Jump on, family. Let's get this party started, man. We're looking at my ugly mug all day. What am I? Fucking having a laugh, mate. See what this white guy's got to say, actually. Looking interesting. This guy's got to say. Da 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 do 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 do. Why people going on shook? Going on shook. Shoo-doo dook. Do-do-do-do-dook. I got an hour and a bit before I go and do that other thing. So let's go. Let's go. Let's see what this is, man. I saw it in the thing, so I don't know what's going on. I'm just playing it. See what this guy's got to say.
For regular videos on ancient cultures and forgotten civilizations, please subscribe. We humans have undergone major transformations in our social structures over the last several millennia. At one time, we lived in small, mobile groups that were sustained on wild plants and animals. Then, we found areas where we could obtain those things while staying put. So we created permanent settlements. We learned to domesticate local plants and animal species, and we developed agriculture, which allowed more of us to settle down and to grow the populations of those settlements. After a while, our farming societies transformed themselves into much larger, more complex social systems, cities, and states. Why people chose to live in larger settlements is an important question, the answer to which is likely a combination of push and pull factors, such as access to markets and security. But have you ever wondered where cities first appeared in the world and when?
When?
Well, that's what we're going to talk about today.
That's good.
As I share with you the 5 earliest known cities in the world.
Jeez!
Hi, I'm David Miano. I'm a scholar of ancient history and a teacher by trade. And on this channel, I will do my best to give you the straight facts on what we know about the ancient past.
Okay.
Without appealing to fanciful tales, science fiction, or conspiracies.
Right.
Now,
go.
When we talk about the earliest cities in the world, this is not the same as saying the oldest cities in the world. That question is about which cities are still standing.
Okay.
No, I'm going to talk about the first ever cities, whether they're still there or not.
Okay.
And I admit that I can only tell you the earliest ones that we know about. It's possible and even probable that we will find others, but I can only share with you the ones that we have discovered so far. So this list is likely to change in future. Now, I think it is necessary at the outset to define what I mean by city, or else we might be looking for different things. People sometimes just take it for granted what the word city or what the word urban society means, but their opinions may differ. So let's hammer that out first before we go looking. Characteristics of the earliest cities were laid out by archaeologist Gordon Childe in a paper called The Urban Revolution back in 1950. And this paper has proved extremely influential in the field of archaeology. Childe presented a now famous list of 10 traits of early cities, and these traits had to be deducible from archaeological data. When a settlement is dug up, what can we look at to know whether it was a city? Can we distinguish it from a village? Although our understanding of the details of the processes that created early cities in different parts of the world has advanced considerably since Childe's time, his basic model has held up remarkably well. Most of Childe's criteria are still recognized as indicative of key developments in the rise of early complex societies. They are 1. Size and population density.
Okay.
Cities are more extensive and more densely populated than villages or towns. The question is, how large and dense do they have to be? This is not a hard and fast rule, but usually we expect a city to be at least 20 hectares in size. Some people suggest 30 or 40, and to have at least 10,000 people living in it. Number 2, a complex division of labor. In village life, people tend to make things for themselves. In a city, there are full-time specialized craftspeople, merchants, officials, transport workers, etc. Since we can discover their shops and places of work, this can be discerned archaeologically. Number 3, the production of surplus by commoners to pay for government. This gets to the heart of the economic and political transformations that brought about early complex societies, as complexity increased, the leadership...
Yeah, Randy, don't worry about Axum. Concentrate on the video, man. What are we doing? Axum's here, man, in spirit. Don't worry. You know what I mean? So, like, yeah, concentrate.
would require or demand payment for services that they rendered. This can be seen archaeologically in the remains of government storage facilities. Number 4, the formation of social classes. Often, the civil, religious, and military leaders and officials absorbed a major share of the concentrated surplus, creating elites. Number 5, centralization of power. In egalitarian societies, power tends to be widely distributed among the people. But when states form, centralization takes place, and this can be seen archaeologically in residences built for rulers. Mind you, some have taken issue with this one, saying that a city and a state are not necessarily the same thing. Couldn't there be a city in which power is still decentralized? Couldn't there, for that matter, be a city without social classes? There could, I suppose, be a large settlement without centralization or classes, but would it in fact be a city? An urban center is characterized not simply by how large it is, but also by how it functions. A political hierarchy is one of its characteristics, is it not? And this creates society's elites. I suppose we could argue about that, but whatever the case, most archaeologists see centralization of power as a sign of urban development. Number 6, monumental architecture. This would be monumental public buildings and lesser monuments, any structure displayed as a symbol or to convey a message. Now, monuments existed before cities. We see them in smaller settlements in the Neolithic period, for example. But nearly...
Great question. Great question. 1 second. Question: did the ancient Egyptians pay a form of tax in their time? Yes, they did. The Rosetta Stone is actually a record of taxes in Egypt at a particular time. So yeah, that's definitely... So any type of Rosetta Stones they find are usually based on financial, even cuneiform tablets. A lot of it is based on financial stuff and taxes, and you know how much trade has been gone, and you know over the year, and So these ideas and these concepts. Obviously, we are civilized people. We've never been uncivilized. You know what I mean? We're the civilizers. We make civilizations. Yeah. So all of these things go with us, right? Because first we deal with farming, agriculture, as I explained, and and once you've got enough time, yeah, belly full, you can sit down and ponder and design and make pyramids and do whatever structures and temples and all of that. Makes sense, right? But when we're talking about African people, we're talking a millennia. We're talking like, you guys saying, at least a couple million years on the planet. Yeah, it's just for the scientists and everything to catch up, the archaeology, anthropology, for them to find a bone that is so million years old, to make them understand and push the time back of human appearance on the planet. You know what I mean? Which they say now is 300,000 years. So yeah, but the structures that are older than that, it doesn't even make sense, right? Sure. Because again, you can't measure rock, you can't measure stone. All this carbon dating, it's the amount of carbon contained within the surface of a piece of rock or in the actual rock itself. I don't understand how they get these numbers, and that it's just confusing. I mean, now they've got different types of uranium dating and all of this type of thing. We're still going to give you an estimate of when the rock or the stone was formed, and then from being a formed stone and some digging it out of a quarry and then putting it in a block in a pyramid. I mean, how do you equivalate time? You know what I mean? I studied bloody geology, the study of rocks and that, and perhaps you can't date shit like that. They know they can't, because it's like some of it's like the formation of the planet and shit, bedrock and all of this, and been there for millions of years and settled and thing, and then sediment on top, and levels and levels and levels and levels and levels. But perhaps someone's going levels and levels down to get stone, yeah, and according to them, that is millions of years. So the stone must be millions of years old. So how are they getting these numbers about 6,000 and 5,000 and 4,500 years? We examine the stones so we know how old they are, and we know how old the civilization is. That is always dumb. Because if monuments and building monuments is like number 6 on the list, it's just showing you what I've been saying. You know what I mean? You do everything else first, agriculture thing, you know, bloody solar calendars, celestial calendars, all of these things to grow food and, you know, make more people on the planet. Once you do that, bruvs, then the rest makes sense, right? You're eating enough fish, you're eating enough thing, you know what I mean? You're getting smarter, you got time on your hands. Oh, what's this weed? You get me? What's this mushrooms? You get it? You can think on a different level and and all of a sudden you're doing super mathematics. Shit that's perfectly aligned with star constellations and that. Come on, family. Come on, family. Takes time and availability, right? So, as I said, they tell us we're the first people on the planet. So, I don't know. Anyone else can work it out. That's why I always say to people, is it within your existence of what they say you as a Chinese or as an Asian or as a European, when did you come about? Now there's different times for each, obviously. Yeah. But one came before the other, and the baby of the family is definitely the European. Right? Or am I wrong? I've just been saying the same thing for time. So now the baby is the one doing history, he's doing research, he's doing discovery to uncover, yeah? Because once they found it, it's like, oh shit, we discovered this. But you never made it. You understand? So one person's on a mission to find out things that happened before they even existed. It's a definite hunger, you know what I mean? And it's a definite truth that this is the path that a lot of the world, especially Europeans, are on. And then when you go back to the ancient world, you're in different places, you know, in America or Europe or you know, in these places. You're on some small island somewhere, you know what I mean? You're in the Americas or you're in Africa, you know? It's mad. But anyway, let's continue. He's not even getting to the point though, but let's move on.
All ancient cities, complex societies, have monuments. And this is because politically or economically powerful persons often sponsor monumental architecture.
See it there? See it there? You know what I'm saying? That's when you can do it, when you've reached that level of wealth and thing, and you know that you can hire a man and say, listen, you craftsman, come help me build this pyramid. You stonemasons, come and help me build this pyramid. And you other man, come and help me build this pyramid. Yeah, I need architects, I need thing, I need this one, I need that one. All available. It's just the time. It's just some people think that these jobs are new distinctions. But they're as old as we are, some of them, you know? To build, to be a mason, to, you know, to manipulate stone and all of these type of things. You can see it's thousands of years old. And ain't nothing we're doing right now is any different or any better. We're still using bricks. Yeah. We don't even measure the same as them. Yeah. They know the original measurement is in cubits. Anything other than cubits is new. Millimeters, centimeters, all that's new. If you want to build any structure properly and and in the ancient times, everybody was using cubits, which is Egyptian form of measurement. It's when they stop using and get delusions of grandeur and start doing their own mathematics, Archimedes and all of this type of stuff, you know. Everyone's entitled to do that, but you know what the source is. You know, if you go to the original people who experts and masters and, you know, in a sense, wizards or magicians in this shit. But it's nothing more than science. And Africans are animists. They were into the science of nature. And that encompasses everything. So, you know what I mean? It just makes sense, right? All right, cool.
As an expression of their power. Civic ceremonial buildings and layouts can be used to legitimize power because they can be instruments for shaping people's behavior, attitudes, and emotions. Number 7, bureaucracy. Originally, child just said writing, but we've broadened it to include any kind of formal record keeping, and this is an important and universal characteristic of cities. Number 8, regular trade over long distances. Trade, of course, existed long before cities, but cities have the power to trade farther than villages do. So evidence of regular foreign trade is a sign that we're looking at a city. Now, the last 2 points I'm not sure are necessary, but I will share them with you as they are part of Child's list and still used by some to distinguish cities. Number 9, development of practical sciences. This would be things like math, geometry, and astronomy, which did...
See it there? You see it there? So what is taxes to, you get me, maths, geometry, and astronomy? Well, maths is going to be in the taxes. So they would have had to have the math first. They would have had to have the math first to build structures. They would have had the math first to, do agriculture and all of that, irrigate the land and do all of this is like architecture and thing and, craftsman stuff. Just the labels are different. We can call it architect now. They would have said craftsman or master craftsman or master mason or whatever.
It exists before cities, but all cities seem to have them and to have made significant advancements in them. And number 10, conceptualized and sophisticated styles of art. This is the
hieroglyph, statues, all sorts, temples, monuments. Like, come on, bros. Come on, bros. Who's doing that first on the planet? Ain't no Europeans. Let's be honest. You know what I mean? Chinese, maybe 20,000 years ago. Asians, like 6,000-7,000 years ago. Do you get what I'm saying? Their civilizations are that old that you can pinpoint when they got to this level of civilization. It don't mean they weren't there. Don't mean they weren't organized and don't mean they weren't living. It's just
different
first available
levels.
records. Yeah, it's just like you going back into time and to be able to pick a point, say the Harappan Empire. Yeah, okay, that's 5,000-6,000 years ago, right? And they had street roads, guttering system, street lights. Yeah, they're even doing better in some parts of India than they were today.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? So, yeah, but we can fix that to a time, yeah. But can we really fix it to a time? Because
it's been going on for time from time.
Right. You can't measure rock. You can't measure rock efficiently. Yeah. You can
That's
only
false. People thinking that they can measure rock with carbon dating is just
it's mad, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've watched whole documentaries on it.
You cannot measure something dead, right? So
yeah,
you're trying to measure
something inanimate object or like it don't make sense. You know what I mean? Like I've studied the science of it, and I'm just like, huh? They try to break it down for man. The amount of carbon released from a piece that they took. They can tell you what time in it. No.
It's an estimation, and you don't know that. It's just
and it's surface level.
And it's on the surface.
It's on the surface. You take a piece of rock and you break a piece off, and you carbon date it. You didn't go in the center, drill right through the center to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Through the center of it, and then take that piece and then carbon date that and measure that. Because that will maybe might give you age, but what you're doing, it just doesn't make sense to me. I've blatantly seen you take a piece of rock, or take a piece of ice, and tell us how much carbon emissions was in it and how much carbon is released when you do your experiment and all of this. And then from that, you can estimate what the conditions were in the world at a particular time. Bullshit, Mr. Hangman. You know what I mean? I'm not no dummy. I ain't the cleverest. But when I'm listening to you scientists say these things, I'm like, huh? Hold on. And they're giving you diagrams and, you know what I mean? Like showing you, on their documentaries, like, this is how it's done. Like, really? All right, cool. But goes from what I know, I'm just saying, I studied geology. We've done all types of rocks and this and that and that and that. And then at no point did anyone say we can measure the age of a rock. we estimate that this bedrock has been there for millions and millions of years, like early when the planet was formed. And I'm saying people are going down and digging in quarries to get down to a level to get to that type of rock. Yeah. Digging it up in squares and building pyramids with it. And you're telling me it's 4,500 years old. That doesn't make sense. Or is it 4,500 years that rock was exposed to fresh air? Or, you know? Is that what you're saying to me? I don't understand. You know what I mean? You could take one rock from a structure and all rocks will not be even the same age, right? You could cut a block out of a quarry and just say, yeah, boom, that's one block. Let's date that. Yeah. And then take another block and then let's date that. And will they be the same? I don't know. I don't know. It's just like, it's very confusing. So, but anyway, his list is all right though. You know what I mean? Of what takes to make a civilization. Because as Africans, we fitted all the criteria from the beginning. Understand, Axum?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but they're using something called radiocarbon dating, yeah. But
yes. And they got uranium dating. No, different levels of carbon dating. Yeah, they got uranium dating and fire and some other dating as well. I don't know. There's levels now.
There's levels. There's different types of methods to use to date.
I'm talking about the original carbon dating.
But that's only on living stuff or things that has been living.
Well, they say rock.
No, not rock. No, not rock.
Rocks. Yeah, there is living stone. Stonehenge is a living stone. Like it's in the ground, but it's not adverse to the ground. Do you get it? It's been there a long time, but the way it was put in, it seems it's a kind of living, breathing stone. You know what I mean? And even things that live on the outside surface. That's how they're finding out how old Stonehenge is. Yeah? Because there's these things that form on rock after a certain period of time. And trust me, they're saying it's a long time. Yeah? So even Stonehenge, one of the rocks has a crack in it. Yeah? But this stuff is on the outside of the Stonehenge. Listen, this is a living, breathing stone. The ones that are broken and thinged down, they're not, obviously. But the ones that are standing, and in other places where they've got stone structures, a lot of those stone structures, the rock is in tune with the surface of the ground. It's crazy. Yeah. Look at them Easter Island ones. Right?
Eastern Island.
You see the ones in the Easter Island, you can only see the shoulders, but they're telling you there's a whole body under the ground and stuff. And you can only see shoulder length, like. And you can't just grab a stone, put it in the earth, and that will be, everything's fine. It takes precision. Like people who were doing that knew what they were doing. Crazy. But yeah, interesting.
Let me look for some video about dating, yeah?
Yeah. I think that's a good thing. Yeah, we need to do that.
Yeah, we need to do
Get
that.
people up to speed, yeah.
Yeah, come on.
Least useful and relevant trait for identifying cities. A city's art is not necessarily more sophisticated than what is found in Neolithic times. And does a city even need to have it? It's true that most ancient rulers adopted an ideological program of visual representation that promoted their interest. And if that is found somewhere, it's a significant sign. But I think we can have a city without it. All right, now that we know what to look for, what are the 5 earliest known cities in the world?
Yes, please. Stick in 1 month.
When I first started Eve, I was a minor, and I was really tired of getting blown up by people all the time.
What is this?
So I just...
This is gaming nonsense.
We'll start with number 5, Jericho. Some people might have thought this would be higher in the rankings, but although the site of Jericho is one of the earliest known settlements in the world, it didn't become a city until the early Bronze Age. The site is located in the Jordan Valley, about 10 kilometers north of the Dead Sea. And yes, This is the place referred to in the Bible, though we are looking at a time long before then. The name of the archaeological mound is Tel Es Sultan. The earliest remains there go back to the Epi-Paleolithic period. During the Neolithic period, it grew in size, and there was even a town wall built. It was one of the largest settlements at that time, but then around the end of the 4th millennium BCE, a new people came into the area, and after these immigrants arrived, Jericho developed into an urban site with the features that we would expect. A new city wall was built on top of the old one. As far as I'm aware, no inscriptions were found here, but there is evidence of a city administration and bureaucracy from the buildings. This is around 3000 BCE or so. It continued to grow and reached its peak around 2700 to 2600 BCE.
Man, that's not the oldest fucking. Is he all right? Has he lost his goddamn mind? What are these numbers here? This is terrible. We're talking Sumeria, 4,600 years, and we're talking Egypt, supposedly 4,500 years. Why are we here? Yeah, why are we here? This can't be the oldest site. Like, what are you doing? Huh? Oh, no. Okay, all right, whatever. But you didn't know about Sumeria, no? Or you didn't know about Kaunar and all those things that predate this. It's definitely older than this. You know, what's going on?
The city was destroyed at the end of the early Bronze Age, which is evidenced by its walls being destroyed by an earthquake. It will be rebuilt again. Number 4, Susa. The site of Susa lies in Iran between the lower Mesopotamian plains and the Zagros highlands. The earliest occupation at Susa was during the late Neolithic period. Even at that time, it achieved supreme cultic and political significance in the region, with a massive monumental mud brick platform rising in a series of steps up to perhaps 20 meters above the plain. Stamp seals have also been found from this period. Then, between 3700 and 3100 BCE, Susa grew to 25 hectares in size, and massive monumental architecture on the Acropolis was built. We see the first appearance of sophisticated administrative devices, only one step removed from early writing. And figurative iconography found there points to the existence of high-status males, or gods, engaged in military acts and large-scale construction. But before it could fully urbanize, something...
Interesting. Susa.
Well, it's the Edomites, yeah?
I don't even know what they're doing, man.
Well,
I'm just
Edomites,
saying,
yeah? Edomites.
you can tell a story, but you have to add human beings to it, right? And who would have been around at the time? Again, another L for anyone who thinks they're European, Arab. You get me? If you ain't Asian, yeah, or Dravidian, it kind of, you know, like there ain't no Euros yet. What are we doing?
But this is in
We're
Iran,
that
right?
region. Yeah, this is in Iran. This is
Yeah.
This is Mandem territory between there and India. That's all of us, right? That's all of our land and all of our territories from ancient times to now. So when you find ancient settlements, yeah, man, it's not gonna be no Euros, you know what I mean, or no Middle Easterns, because they don't exist yet. Yeah, the Middle Easterns are all still Africans of different distinctions going in different directions and creating settlements and because remember, they're taking the technology with them. So if they're already technologically advanced, leaving Africa, it's only making sense that when you go and settle somewhere else, then you do the same thing.
What's the timeline here, Maku? When is this?
This one?
Yeah.
Some like I don't know, 3,000. I don't even know. Let me go.
Yeah.
Uh, 3,700.
100.
Or 3,100 BCE. These are small numbers, man. These are after the fact that other civilizations already
exist,
exist and in full flourishment. Now, this could be an extension of those places because they're building ziggurats and all of the same things that they're building in Iraq and other parts of the
So-called
subcontinent. You know what I mean?
Middle East. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Mud brick buildings and even when we get to the Elamites, they're doing the
Mm.
same thing. You know what I mean? They're coming and they're creating ziggurats and doing the monuments just like that. People
So we can
used to
say
do
it's
in Germany and all that.
actually Edomites here, right?
In a sense, yeah, you could, yeah.
Mm. Yeah.
But I would say more Asiatic, other Cushitic type people. You know what I mean? Like not Indian. Ain't no Indian yet. You know what I mean?
No.
They're still Dravidians though. So it's the same type of Cushitic look they would have had originally. So that's why I say it's just more or less, you can say it's Cushitic people going in that direction. They've been going in that direction for thousands of years, almost 60,000 years. So do you get it? There should be some settlements, but this is still coming after a time when the earliest ones exist. You know what I mean?
Flourished and
Yeah, they're
everything.
still in their pomp. They're still like going like 3,700 years ago. That's a certain dynasty in Egypt.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? So this is the ridiculousness of what my man's doing. It's like, I don't understand what you're trying to do. You're trying to say the earliest known settlements to who?
To the place they're in, maybe, but not for Babylonians and Egypt.
Right. Because those people would have known about other places, right?
Yeah.
And they would have had interactions, business dealings, trade, as the man said. If the biggest civilization is, Sumeria and Kauna and Babylon and all of that, they're in existence.
Yeah.
While this is here. You get it? So I just don't understand what a man's trying to say earlier settlements. But some of them are washed away. Like, this is mud stuff. Like, it's crazy. But it's within a region. The other one, previously before, was definitely on the coast of Africa, right? Or what they consider Africa, the African plate. Because Israel and all the way up to almost Syria is still the African plate.
Yeah.
Just above that Iraq and all of that becomes another plate.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. True.
Most of Saudi Arabia or Arabia is on the African plate. That's why we keep saying what we're saying. And definitely the Jordan and all of that bit. Petra all of the way up.
Levant.
All the way up to the Levant, yeah. So
100 BCE, Susa grew to 25 hectares in size, and massive monumental architecture on the Acropolis was built. We see the first appearance of sophisticated administrative devices, only one step removed from early writing. And figurative iconography found there points to the existence of high-status males, or gods, engaged in military acts and large-scale construction.
See, why would you say that? Do you see the ignorance of them? When they don't know what it is and they don't know who it is and he looks important and now he's a god. He could be a king. He could be an administrator, according to the texts of those people.
Yeah. General, something like that. It doesn't even need to be a god. Yeah, exactly.
If you got taxes, then there must be a tax man. Yeah, there must be a tax man. This is administrative jobs that we have in these ancient civilizations. They're civilized. So all systems that you're thinking we got now that are, you know what I mean, we just got them. Nah. It came from those civilizations because everything you're finding, Rosetta Stone, that is a stone on taxes, ins and outs. Yeah? For the year. Right? In multiple languages and all of that. And the only reason they were able to translate it because one of the languages on there was Greek. You understand? So like any tablet or thing they find like in Egypt and in different places, or stela, they call them stellas. Yeah, a lot of them, are just a book of taxes or the king, or letting you know what was going on in that region and under that dynasty. So it's very extensive, and we keep excellent records. This is why they're even able to do anything. Because if the Egyptians didn't keep good records, if the Sumerians didn't keep good records, we wouldn't be having none of this conversation. We can't pinpoint anything in a time frame and this is what they're going on. So you can attach it, you can put it back and say, okay, Sumerians older than this because they mentioned these places in their writings. And you're like, writings? Yeah, man. Man was doing correspondence between Egypt and Sumeria and all of this and to show you that these are basically the same people. But as I said, we expand, right? Our job was to go out and populate the world, right? Go forth and multiply or whatever you want to say. Yeah. Be plentiful and all of that. So yeah, as we go, we do what we've always done. Yeah. And I say that even us at the home, at the source of what you're calling living that way, yeah, in a civilization or we found the frailty in that. Do you get it? Like you can get highty-tighty and above your station and end up like London. All goals and all thing, and now, and according to the Greek philosophers, the end to a society is homosexuality. And these guys were homosexual themselves. Do you get it?
Yeah.
These Plato and these, these guys was telling you, if you want a great society, this thing cannot be, because it's not productive, right?
I would say that. No, yeah.
You're not gonna have no more children, no more Greeks, no more whatever, right? So yeah, even in their time where they had these ancient gay ceremonies and they knew, their later philosophers knew that look, some of our customs and some of our ways will not be acceptable in a new utopia. You know what I'm saying? So then when you read like Plato's Utopia, which I have, you understand that this is an idea before Stalin and all of these men or the Bolsheviks doing their communism, socialism, fascism, and all of that, right? There was already a system like that before. You just got to go further back in time.
But before it could fully urbanize, something happened. There appears to have been a conflict between Susa and the neighboring town of Chogamish. There are signs of a break in occupation at Susa, a hiatus period that ran about 3350 to 3140. And this break is followed by a growth and a different range of material culture, which includes writing. Well over 1,000 clay tablets have been found, and the writing on these tablets has been recognized as a precursor to Old Elamite. And so it is called Proto-Elamite.
You there? I was right.
Yeah. No, I said but what Elamites would have looked like for Shifter to be claiming one of them? Exactly. Yeah, I mean, they would have looked like us, right? Yeah, regardless of what title you want, name you want to put, it's too early to be certain other people. It's got to be between the Asian, the African, and the Mongolian. Yeah, and the Mongolian hasn't stretched that far yet.
This is before the Aryans came to the land, man.
This is correct.
Yeah.
They're still Western hunter-gatherers, according to. You get it? They're running around Europe, in Russia or Mongolia or wherever, and it's not that nice. It's harsh livings, harsh environment. Yeah, ain't no structures built there, nothing. Yeah. You lot are living like Inuits. They're living like Inuits up there. Yeah, with rocks. Yeah, that place is a thing. Man, hit the PayPal and Cash App and all that good stuff. Come on, man. This is what we do on a Saturday, man. We do edutainment. Get me? Sniper here, Axum. Get me? Big up. And let's see what these guys got to say.
Was new too. The architecture, the pottery, the iconography. These differences suggest the intrusion into Susa of a new elite group with strong connections to regions to the east. It was at this time that Susa became a city, sometime around 3100. By 3000, Susa was the only major site of the entire region, and up to half the population of the Susiana plain was living there. Number 3, Nekhen. Nekhen, known also by its Greek name, Hierakonpolis, is closely linked to the emergence of the Egyptian state in the pre-dynastic period. It was the seat of power for early rulers, and Narmer, the one who united Upper and Lower Egypt for the very first time, is believed to have had his royal residence there. Now,
see, again, that's like Narmer's obviously first dynasty, right? Of the dynastic era. So he's the one that they always say, this is how old Egypt is. It's so ridiculous. You understand? He had to go.
Yeah, they're using him as a
Right. He had to go and unify southern Egypt. This is all his territory, all the way up the Levant. This is why he's up there. He went and took it back. And then this was all him up to about here, right? I think, yeah, up to about here, right? And then from this, no, actually, I would say up to, no, it can only really be
the land of
to Nubia. Yeah, and then this, the rest of it, all the way down to thing was lower Egypt. So this is the more significant part because this is more people. This is the root and the source of the Nile. This is everything. You get me? The Ethiopian mountains is here. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
What's going to give us the Nile and then Khartoum, where the two join and all of that. Yeah, and become one great river or whatever. Yeah, but what we're saying is civilization goes that way as well. It doesn't go this way. You understand?
No.
It goes that way. Yeah, we went up the thing. We went here. We was up here. Was thinking thousands of years our ancestors was here. Yeah, and then we migrated back and did it there and did it there. You know, in Kemet here and thing and all around here and all of that. Yeah. So all of this is our movement of our people in and around and a thing and to a certain point. Later on, other people are going to come in, invade. Look where Mongolia is. Like, it's mad. Look where this is all Europe, Eurasia, right? Right? And look at the route for us. Spice route all the way to India, right? We've got spice route all the way, or Silk Road all the way to China. On this side. You know what I mean? So we had these things in place for thousands of years.
Yeah, and don't forget the sea, man. The sea has been helping us out a lot.
Right. Well, that's later. I mean, yeah, exactly. We've always had boats anyway, so
yeah,
because we've got major rivers and all of that, right? Yeah, this is not a really deep sea or nothing. The Reed Sea is not really that deep. So certain times you could easily cross it. No problem. And even at the highest times, you can still cross it. I think the water will reach up to your neck. But you can basically walk across it. It's ridiculous. And that's not a sea. You get me? That's not a sea. That's an estuary or like, you know what I mean? That's like a lagoon or something, no?
It's a big sea, Marco, still. But yeah, continue.
No, I mean, it's a large body of water, but its depth is not deep. It's not deep. Yeah, it's not like deep, like, oh, you go into the middle of it and you fall down into the deepest part of it. It's not that. All of this is shallow. When you see around the edge, that's shallow, right? When it's a lighter blue, right? So what I'm trying to show you is like, look, it's light blue all the way. It's got this thin line in the middle. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, that is the plate. Yeah,
that's the plate. That's
the plate. So you have some rifts in between there.
Right. At one stage, it never existed. So you've got to understand that, right?
Yeah.
So that's what makes sense, right? That the water spilled in, right, through here, and then filled in there. But it's really part of the Indian Ocean. You know what I mean? That spilled and fallen and gone in here and giving you even the Persian Gulf. Yeah. This is a Gulf, but this is a sea. Like, this is ridiculousness beyond ridiculousness. You know what I mean? There's things that make something a sea and something that makes something just a lagoon or estuary, or, you know, it is a large body of water, no doubt, right? But as I said, it's not that deep. It's more broad, than it is wide or deep. Sorry, very shallow.
Khen today is in upper, that is southern Egypt, about 2 kilometers west of the Nile River. We believe the river ran much closer to it in ancient times. Between 4000 and 3800 BCE, the first settlers arrived there and formed a village. Over the next
But the home that is far superior, older than anything you just mentioned, right?
It says 4100 BCE.
Yeah. You didn't say none of that for anyone else. You get it? You said 3000, you said 2000 for another one. Like, brothers, what are we doing here? And you know this ain't the oldest settlement in the region, right? It'd be ridiculous to say that. It's just that one that doesn't exist no more, right? Pick up a pack up and leave, pick up and move, moved on, whatever. Keep it moving.
Few centuries, it grew with increasing complexity, and between 3400 and 3200, it was in the process of urbanizing. Remains of a ceremonial complex have been found there, monumental architecture, evidence of a hierarchical structure, specialized production centers, and a perimeter wall. Egyptian writing was beginning to develop during that period too. By 3200, it had developed into a major city. It prospered for 1,000 years and then went into decline. The next city on the list I thought was going to be number 1 as I was preparing for this video, but it turns out not. I'm talking about, yes, the city of Uruk in southern Mesopotamia, known today as Warka. Between 4000 and 3800 BCE, Uruk grew to at least 70 hectares in size. It became a full-fledged city by about 3700. Uruk was walled and divided into a religious administrative sector, a residential sector, and an industrial sector. It expanded to perhaps 250 hectares by 3100 BCE if we include its dependent hamlets, and to about 600 hectares by 2800 BCE. 10 times the area of Susa in the same period. And the 2 major cultic precincts of Eanna and Kulab, dedicated to Inanna and Enlil, respectively, were constructed with multiple monumental buildings, often interpreted as temples, but more recently understood as public assembly halls with associated cultic functions.
Mezzo, were you there? Mezzo, we're talking about your people now. Come on.
They ain't. They're talking about your region. They're not talking about your people.
Don't do that, Michael. He's gonna
No,
cry.
it's facts. Facts, man. Like, yeah. So what if man lived there now? Again, this is another thing we always try and explain. You know what I mean? We ain't beating up on you.
So we're talking about the southern parts of Iraq, or yeah, I think so.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, let's go for its real name: Mesopotamia, Sumeria, whatever. Definitely ain't fucking Baghdad, or you know what I mean?
Nah.
Iraq.
Yeah, I know, but Baghdad, we should not like this Baghdad because it was great in the times there. It was great.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
But in Babylonian time it was great. Have you seen the city of Baghdad? And what about the archaeological findings they saw about the what's it called? How they built the whole city with its sewer system and everything, and the water system. Yeah.
All those cities are built the same. Because supposedly they were all built by one individual. This is the problem.
Nimrod.
Right. He built Babylon. He built Kauna and Uruk. Or sorry.
But wasn't wait. Wasn't it like a bit farther up, right? In Syria?
It's just a man's territory. No. All of it is in Syria. Is in Iraq, Syria. It's all one area. It's just that now it's split up. You get it? You've given it different names and but you've got the whole region called it Mesopotamia. Yeah. But it's just the whole bit. Yeah. On the left is Syria. You know what I mean? That's now. Assyria, or it was originally the Akkadians. Yeah, who are the same kind of people as the Sumerians or whatever. Yeah, but Akkadians lived in that region, built their cities, a massive city there and all of that. But now it's Syria. Do you get it? So there'd be archaeological finds where? In Syria. In modern day Syria, right?
Modern day Syria.
Right. Same as in Iraq. Right. Now the place you're calling Baghdad, is Babylon. Yeah, the city of Babylon, though.
The city.
Right. So yeah, everybody's just like you're putting new names on it. We understand. Yeah. And then new names with new people.
Mm-hmm.
Right. It's not ancient. You can't attach them to the history of the land and the civilizations that went before. That'd be unfair.
Obviously, people been mixing up, so and change it up. So, yeah.
Yeah. Now, once you J2 and you there, you way off sync. You originated somewhere else. One, and two, you came at a certain time because E1B1B is an A is what's known there.
Yeah, and then the Mongolians came and the Persians came and changed it up to the J's.
But how long did it take to make a Persian? How long did it take to make that soup that we're calling certain people? You know what I mean? How old are they? That we're saying that they're the Turks or the that's just quick. Just the other day. When we're dealing with these times, it's just thousands of years ago. This is what I'm trying to explain. You know what I mean? When all the advancement for these Europeans have only been in the last 1,000 years of exploration and going places and finding out ancient civilization, even finding the Americas. It was only the other day.
Yeah, we cannot really with this.
Right. So it has no bearing on the land and because there's monuments and things over there too. There's actually more monuments in the Americas than there is in Africa. More pyramids, for example. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's like, what are we doing? Like, let's get to the source. Whose land is this? What peoples was there? Where have they gone today? Yeah. But the biggest myth is always when it's black people. That's why it's always a mystery. That's why it's always, we don't know. But then you told us these people are the oldest on the planet. They must have been doing something. They couldn't have just stayed in Africa. That doesn't make sense. With all the science and the technology they had and the craftsmanship, to make boats, ships, you name it. You're telling me they never traversed this planet already? That's interesting. We had to wait for Europeans to get boats and then
do them things there. We
during
know about
slavery.
the ships in Egypt, man. We know about the ships in Egypt.
Right. Right. I mean, and even to transfer the bricks from the Aswan quarry to
the Giza Plateau. Yeah.
Right. You're gonna have to use boats for that. You know what I mean? Because like they're thinking, how did they move them? How did they move them? Well, we weren't putting them on no wood logs and rolling it along block by block.
It's really long, People don't think Egypt is a big country, really. Yeah.
But we got animals. We got animals. We got
limestone. 1 ton of limestone for that long. Yeah.
5 to 10
tons.
tons.
One. Nah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's a lot, isn't it? Exactly.
Yeah, it's a lot.
And to be honest, if you had them on a boat, it might sink it.
Yeah.
We know the now is huge, but it might sink your boat, bro. How are you getting it on? And then how are you taking them off? Are you doing it one at a time? Are you taking 5 or 6? What's going on? How did you not do this? Because we can't do it now.
Exactly.
With all the tech and all the thing, I don't know what type of dump truck you're expecting to carry a 10-ton block. Put it on the front of its lifter and go. No, it's not going anywhere. The whole front is just going to lift up. The back is going to be in the air and the wheels are going to be spinning. You ain't even got a crane system that could do it. You got top archaeologists saying this can't be done. Yeah, we can do it in glass. Like the Louvre, we can do it in glass. We can build a pyramid in glass, but other than that, actually brick by brick.
Yeah,
same percentages. Yeah, same percentages. Nah. You could build many major cities with the bricks that they used to build a pyramid. Just one.
The population may have numbered 20,000 to 40,000 individuals. In the early dynastic period, when cities had been popping up in many places at that time, it was the largest city in the world. It's the city that the famed Gilgamesh is said to have ruled.
What?
Yeah,
I've been using tradition.
Huh?
Wait, what? Gilgamesh?
Yeah.
In Egypt?
No, this is in Iraq.
Oh,
I mean,
sorry, I missed it.
in the region where it's supposed to be, right?
Yeah,
Where
yeah,
the
sorry.
Sumerian tablets with the epic of Gilgamesh. But Gilgamesh was obviously and would be also on the king's list.
Hmm.
You understand? So remember, this is what they've got. They've got these things. They kept these records. So the king's list is there for all to see. You know what I mean? And now other people and other civilizations now come and took the original story of Gilgamesh or whatever and then remixed it according to their civilization. Babylonian, this one, Assyrian, blah, blah, blah. Everybody's got a copy of it. You understand?
Mm.
So when you're saying, oh, the Sumerian tablets and and, Zechariah stitching, nah. These peoples have been there for a long time. The fascination with Iraq is unbelievable. You can't believe it. You get it? Now you're only really starting to fathom religiously. It's the root, the source. You get it? Of a lot of the faiths around the world and all of that. That everybody's fascinated with this part of what we're calling the Middle East.
Yeah. Is there
because it has so
It's
much spiritual significance to our everyday lives. To get it, it seems it's so intertwined. You know what I mean? As I said, Britannia, the Britannia after Dina, and Dina is Semiramis, the mother of Nimrod. So like this is what they're doing, man. Yeah, they love Babylon, they love Sumeria, they love all of that, and they've heavily invested in it. And got us thinking, it's all rubbish, fairy tales, was it pseudo, all of that.
We're only looking for mass destruction weapons over there. We're not going to do anything else.
Right, nothing else. Nothing else.
Mhm.
But you got all these civilizations. I said the concept of time you got from them, the concept
Mm.
of a solar system you got from them, everything you blood clot got from them. You won't tell the world necessarily, but you look it up. Who gave these Europeans the concept of time? And they'll tell you it's the Sumerians.
Yeah.
Right. The concept of 60 and 360. Right? So 60 seconds, 60 minutes. You get me? So like, this is the whole concept, right? The same thing that the Dogons do. They have a 60-year ceremony which they call the Sigwi, which
When they say the Sirius B, yeah?
yes.
Yeah, oh, yeah. When they see the Sirius B, I remember this one still.
And how Sirius B moves through the sky. Yeah, how it moves through the sky. They know how its movement. They know that the planets and everything are moving, and they know this. How? No telescope, no nothing. They even know about Sirius C, or the one that you can't see. That's making it wobble. And then how did their predecessors, the Kemets, know that there's a wobble between the three stars of Orion's belt? One is not straight. The one is not straight is because it is actually straight. Yeah. But there's something circling it that making it seem off sync. So our perception of what we're seeing is like it's not straight. Yeah. It's in an angle, Orion's belt, and one of the stars in Orion's belt is slightly off sync. But they built the pyramids exactly the same.
Exactly the same, exactly.
Exactly the same. So just to show you.
A little bit off sync too.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. But they knew about a planet you cannot see without the use of a telescope. And obviously, because it's orbiting a sun, yeah, that's what's making it flicker. So it flickers also. You understand? If you look at Orion's belt, you'll see that one is flickering. You know what I mean? Like twinkle, twinkle, little star business. It's not. There's a sun, there's a planet orbiting that thing, where some of the Sumerians say they came from. Imagine that. And we're dealing with the Dogons at the moment, yeah. But the Dogons are Kemetans. You understand? That's been a well-established fact. That the Dogons migrated out of Egypt to Mali and decided to live a different type of life. This is what I'm saying, that this idea of civilization, even for us, became at certain stages like, nah, we're not doing that anymore. Let's go back to basics and go back to nature and live more simpler life and because all this hustle and bustling and too much different people and living on top of each other and all of this is too much. And we're doing all sorts of experimentation and it is after all, after chemistry, where the word chemistry comes from. Yeah. So I'm saying they blew themselves up and realized, no, we can't do this. Let's move. The continent's massive. Yeah. And it was right out in the middle of nowhere, basically, as far as Africa's concerned. Yeah. Where you're building in the Giza Plateau and building a city there is in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of a desert. Right? No one sensible would ever do that. Doesn't even make sense that civilized people would even do that. Why? Because they can manipulate the Nile. They made that flow into the Giza Plateau, round the pyramid, and all of these. These are things they found. Little aqueducts, they call them, right?
Yeah.
They made aqueducts from took water from the Nile and then made it all around the pyramid. That's why they said around the area was plush at one stage.
Flush? Yeah. It still is. Yeah, it still is.
No, it's the Sahara. I mean, it's the Giza Plateau. It's
but if you're in the edge of the plateau, yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
It's fully like greenery, like hella greenery. Yeah.
But that's near the Nile, isn't it? Obviously, you get me. The nearer you get the Nile,
near the Nile,
obviously, yeah. You know
but that's why they said to me before that the Nile was like, what's it called, Maku? Overflowed, yeah. Even
yes.
the Black Plateau.
Right.
And that's why you can see the irrigations on the.
Yes. Even on the satellite, you can see round the Nile, the green on both sides.
Yeah.
And we've been irrigating that strip there that you see has been feeding the whole of the planet for the longest time. If we go back to Romans, this one, that one, early European civilizations, I'm telling you, and even up to now, that has always been a source of life for us Africans and for everybody else. Because the amount of commodities, raw material, a lot of the Romans' interaction with Egypt was about raw materials.
Yeah.
You understand? Feeding Rome, feeding make sure that food's coming from Egypt to sort us out. You understand? They didn't want gold. They didn't want gold. You couldn't eat gold. Yeah. And gold was only something, more recent that people started to get the craving for. Remember, you're burying people in gold. Who's supposed to see that? You understand? Until grave robbers and people excavating and, you know what I mean, going there and digging up things. That's gold that is up a funeral ceremony stuff. We don't care about gold like the way you care. It's very pretty and decorative and we can do many things with it. But we don't care about gold the way you care about gold. Because we'll bury people in gold knowing that piece of artwork will never see the light of day again. Maybe in the spiritual realm, you know what I mean? Maybe in the spiritual realm. But those things are not meant to be seen. Those things are semi-private. Do you get it? We make a couple gold statues and and we bury you with it. You understand? You're not keeping it in your yard. There was some Egyptians got these things in their yard and all of that and gold this and gold that. No, you didn't find that. You found
you're taking it with you in the afterlife, Mako. That's what you're doing.
Right. If you can afford it.
If you can afford it. If you were like an important person. To bury you with the gold. Yeah.
You can be important. You can be buried with whatever you want. You know what I mean? But for us, gold was not wealth like that. That's what didn't determine how wealthy you was, even as a pharaoh. You know what I'm saying? We all got gold all over Africa, right?
Yeah,
It seems it's always been a thing that we always got gold. Wherever we are, there's gold around us, diamonds, all sorts. You know what I mean? Just at our feet, the feet of our mothers. You know, doing escusta and all of that up in the mountains.
Yeah,
Whatever.
up in
No,
the
I'm just
mountains, but we are known for having a lot of gold in.
right.
I mean, Ethiopia, Eritrea.
Yeah. There's no part of Africa that doesn't have that has an issue. This is why the Gaddafi thing was so important.
Yeah.
Appealing to the African listeners, let's all trade in the dinar, which is gold standard coin. You get it? Everyone said yes. Every country in the African Union said yes. This is a problem for Europeans because they don't have gold like that.
Yeah, sure.
The gold they have from the past is what they got now. You know what I mean? That they stole from South America and some of that gold's cursed. You know what I mean? All they've done is melt it down and make it into gold bullions. But all the gold they've ever had, they've still got. And that is nothing. Because remember, Mansa Musa destroyed the Roman economy for 3 years. Yeah, they went into recession
with all that gold
because of the amount of gold he was giving out. He went to Mecca, mashed up everything. Went to Egypt, mashed that up as well. Yeah, mashed up their economy because of the amount of gold. And he's coming from the other side. He's coming from Mali and that.
Yeah, no, exactly. He's coming from Mali and fucking up Egypt and Saudi and everything. Like,
and guess who shared the same country in Mali? This is why Mali Empire is a very big thing, you know, because it's home of the Dogons.
Yeah,
it's home of Timbuktu.
Yeah,
the greatest place of learning that we had, or whatever. Do you get it? It's home to so many things. It's home to the oldest mosque in the world.
True.
Do you get what I'm saying? So, like, it's very important.
Yeah, that's another country that they want to fuck up with all this, Al Qaeda type.
Now, let's ask: Is Mali fucked now?
The rebels? Yeah.
No, I'm saying is Mali fucked now? Is Mali like a great empire now? No.
No. Unfortunately,
they ripped it apart and made new countries on its border. So Sierra Leone and certain that's all part of Mali originally. Yeah, that's why some people are like, huh? Yeah, I'm from Sierra Leone, but I haven't got no history of Sierra Leone past a certain point. I'm saying, yeah, because this is Europeans making a colony in Africa, in a country that already exists. You know what I mean? Or a kingdom or a region. You know what I mean? So when Kingdom of Mali fell, yeah, as you know, other people come in and start encroaching and doing whatever. And as we know from North Africa, we got attacked a lot.
Yep.
From your side to the other side to the Moroccan side, we got attacked a lot. You know what I mean? Some was trade with some of these sultans and Asians and all of that. You know what I mean? Some was trade, and then others there was some straight bad man stuff. Yeah.
But they couldn't come into the deep Africa like that, though.
No, they couldn't.
No.
You can attack on the coast, and you can attack places sometimes where we're not really trying to frequent. Because think about it. Who wants to live in a desert? Yeah. Some of our people do, right?
Yeah,
you think they have no choice. No, but it's by choice. Let me tell you.
By choice, of course. They love the sand, man. They
love it. No, because there's lots of things in the Sahara that, you know what I mean, salt, all of these things, and that's more than gold where we're from. Yeah, a block of salt is worth more than gold. Easy. You understand? Everyone wants the salts. Even the animals, the camels that you're bringing with you, they want some of that salt too. And it's natural, proper salt. There's all salt basins, you know what I mean? Where they go, man, just going, carving it, boom, boom, putting it in the thing, tat, gone on the camel. Yeah? But that journey took a week or a month or, you know what I mean? It's not no joke. The Sahara is massive.
Yeah, it is.
As I said, it's the biggest desert from east to west. That's all desert. You know what I mean? And people living on the edge and the periphery, and the heat don't go away in those countries. Algeria, all of that, Morocco, it's peak. Tunis, all of that, it's peak over there, man. It's peak on that side. It's hot, really hot. Yeah, and then you've got countries in the middle of the desert.
Yeah,
Niger.
Niger.
Yeah, like bruvs. Who lives there?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Who lives in? I love these remote places. Yeah, like who lives in Niger? Like what
Yeah,
is
who
going
lives in
on in this
Niger? He
country?
lives in. I know. We're all Africans and we don't even know.
No, no.
No,
It's
we
like
don't. We don't. Do you know someone from Niger? I don't.
no, no. I know. I met someone from Chad, like a couple of
Yeah.
people in Egypt
Right.
though,
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
but
Yeah.
not Niger. No, I
Niger.
don't.
No, I've never met no one from Niger. And then Algeria just above it. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. We met everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just maybe I should ask some Algerians.
Mm.
Do you know anyone from Niger? You people from Niger? Did you migrate from Niger to what way is it working?
But I
Why is that a
wonder, like,
country that don't even seem like it's got government or something? I don't even
nothing.
know.
No, nobody knows nothing about Niger. Like nothing.
Yeah,
It's like okay, yeah,
it's been
Niger,
taken off the map basically. I
kinda.
feel it's another African country that's empty
Yeah,
or,
it's kind of
almost
like
empty.
Mauritania, but
Eh,
like you don't know so much about Mauritania except
Yes.
for the slave thingy. But that's about it. It's like
No, Mauritania is more obviously that was part of the Mali Empire. So
yeah,
Mansa
yeah.
Musa, his father was king of Mauritania, and you know what I mean. And then he became thing of Mali, the empire. The empire was formed before him, but yeah, they were separate.
Mm.
Separate at one stage and then unified at another stage. So them and Morocco was one even at one stage.
In one stage, yeah,
Right,
together
and
with
then later
West
on,
Sahara, or
hmm
should I sorry, Moroccans, but I do call them West Saharans. Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
yeah. Even though I think they should be Mauritania in my head. Mm?
right, yeah, you're right.
I don't know. It's a political
It's
stuff.
best to say that though. It's safer.
In it.
Western Sahara is like a safer thing to say. Like, yeah, it makes more sense.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Because it's just a region. You know what I mean?
Mm.
It's just a region rather than.
But listen, Niger is not a small country, you know.
Mm-mm. No, family, jump on, man. I'm about to jump off for a little bit. I gotta go and do that gambling thing for an
Oh, you
hour or
are.
so. Mm.
Mm.
But yeah, rest of the family, where are you, man? Jump on, man. Come talk to Axel, man. We doing
Yeah,
it.
I cannot hold this down by myself, people. You know this
Innit?
already. Jump on.
Yeah, I know they'll try and bully you and that. Well, we're not having it. You know what I
Mm-mm.
mean? They're not having it. Yeah, you got your video as well. The carbon dating one.
Yeah, but I don't even know if you can play it. Like,
Let me
look,
see.
look.
It's in the back chat.
Yeah.
It's on YouTube. I don't see that there should be argument about carbon dating unless they're playing stupid music or something. It should be fine. All videos, like most videos, are for educational purposes. I'll put the disclaimer at the bottom of my thing. And according to YouTube guidelines, it's not really these videos and that are not really the problem anymore. Yeah, it's other things that they stipulate. You know what I mean? No guns in your video, no thing, no mention of the A word, you know what I mean? And all of that. And obviously the badge and all of these type of things still in place.
Yeah.
Yeah. But actual videos and information, and even if it gets a bit explicit, like look, I played Goodbye Uncle Tom. There was a time I probably couldn't have played that on YouTube. No way, no how. Do you get it? But they allowed me. They said, yeah, it's just got to be over 18. And my thing's over 18 anyway. This shit's not for kids.
Not for kids. Education for grown people, man.
I tell you, yeah. Hold on. Oh, sorry. What was I looking for? I was looking for the bottom of it. Let me see. Is any bait music on there? Yeah. One, the subscribers. It's fine. Info.
I don't know. I just saw the title. It sounded like, you know.
Yeah, no. Not more than buying him a coffee, man. What are we doing? And his deeds and his merch. Yeah, man. Whatever, man.
Baby, join me, man. Come on.
Yeah, man. You can play that, man. Are you on your computer?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can do that. Oh, man. I'm still here for a minute. Hold on. I've think it's at 45 minutes to 3. Then I'm out.
Yeah, 45 into 3.
Yeah.
What's it called? Okay, 15 minutes, right?
Yeah, 15 minutes. So.
Mm.
All right. Let me finish playing this one. But yeah,
Yeah.
you can get your one lined up. But yeah, hold on, bust that. But yeah, jump on, family. Like, why is it just me and Axel? What's going on?
Mm.
I know you lot are out doing your shopping and doing your thing. You got to get it done early. All right. But yeah, man. Forward. Who can forward?
Yeah, big up Cactus A.
Big up Cactus. Where you been, man? We ain't seen you for a while still. All right. You can do ladies hour and all that. You can man bash and that. If MJ's back.
I was about to do that
Man
yesterday.
bash.
Very good. I was too tired and it was only me and Mario.
Right.
Maddie. Yeah,
Well,
where
you
is
can do it
Mario?
today. You can do it today. You can do it today. Yeah. You know what I mean? While the sniper's away. And you know it's allowed anyway, because woman, you can have women's hour anytime. You know what I mean?
Come on.
Yeah. And you lot on Sunday, I don't know what the hell you're doing. That's when you should do it, but I don't even know. Yeah. MJ's on something different.
Nah,
Yeah,
she's
but
on
it's good though.
Irish smoke on Sundays.
Yeah, I know.
And I'm not getting involved in the crossfires. Yeah, I'm done with it now. Nah. Anyone who wants to get involved with Mary Smoke on
Irish smoke,
Sundays?
man. Irish smoke. Yeah, do you want the Irish smoke? Yeah, let's stay staunch. Go on, let's go. What is this? So, Mr.
Uruk is the earliest. For many years, I have said Uruk is the earliest known city. Uruk is the earliest known city. But as is often the case in history and archaeology, new evidence is found, and we have to update. That seems to be the case here. Tel Brak, or just Brak for short, is a site in northeastern Syria, near the modern village of Tel Brak. We know the settlement was called Nagar in ancient times, but that was later, and so we're not sure if it was called that in the period we're looking at.
It was called what?
Nagar. Yeah.
How are you going to talk about a city that is part of a bigger city, of a bigger settlement? It's just ridiculous. The foolishness that this man's coming with. You know what I mean? You're doing settlements within settlements. That region that you're looking, there's bare structures and things around it. Is he all right in his head?
Weird.
This guy's crazy, man.
Where though?
Man saying slightly before. Who? On what? Based on what? You see, with the others, the bricks are there. With this one, there's no bricks. One second. Let me get that.
Evidence suggests that Brak urbanized slightly before Uruk, at around 3800 BCE. By that time, it was 130 hectares in size. Large monumental architecture was built there, including what has been dubbed the Eye Temple, because eye idols were found there. And there was a city wall and paved streets. There is evidence of the storage of surplus goods, the existence of an elite class, and organized warfare. Now, admittedly, there is no evidence of writing here before it is seen in Uruk, though surely there was a bureaucracy, and the population is still uncertain. It may not be that dense. Some archaeologists are still hesitant about counting this as a city, but the more that is found there, the more it looks like Brak was a city by 3800. I think Uruk will be toppled off its perch. Mind you, Uruk is much bigger and more impressive, but it no longer looks like it was number one.
Wow. That's a bit much. Bit feisty, isn't it?
Uruk. Yeah.
But Uruk is... Yeah, who built these things, man? All right, then.
Now, some of you may be wondering why certain sites did not make this list. For example, what about Göbekli Tepe? Surely it is far older than Tel Brak and Uruk.
Yep.
It is. But while it has some of the traits we would be looking for, it's of a fairly large size, it has monuments, it is missing several of the characteristics we would expect for a city. We don't even have an idea yet of how many people resided there. In future,
that's because you can't translate the text. Yeah,
Still,
they've got tablets and writings, so they definitely fit in that description. But it's meant to be a temple, so you can't say a temple structure is a civilization. That's just dumb. A temple is somewhere where you go and practice and do
yeah,
certain
it's not
rituals.
just a location in that
Right,
region. Yeah,
right.
it's not a. I mean, they haven't said it's a
So
city
dumb.
yet.
It just doesn't make
Yeah.
sense. You know what I mean? Like the way they work, how civilization is, or who, this is older, but if there is a temple that's 10,000 years old, what the hell are we talking about?
And there must be a people group. Like, come on
Right.
now.
The civilizations that you're talking about might be slightly older than what you're talking about, my brother. Yeah, because you can't measure rock.
Sure, this will become clearer, but as of right now, the evidence that it was a city is lacking. The same can be said about Çatalhöyük. It was certainly a large Neolithic town. Some even call it a proto-city, but it had under 10,000 people and lacked some of the other characteristics we're looking for, such as public buildings and social classes. What about the cities of the Indus Valley civilization? Some might point out that many of these cities have their origins way back into the Neolithic period. This is true, but as in the case of Jericho, urbanization at these sites took place later. In other words, many of these started out as small settlements early on, but the urbanization of the Indus Valley sites occurred, according to archaeologists' best estimates, around 2600 BCE, which is old, but not quite old enough to make this list. I do acknowledge that some work done at the site of Birana has prompted a proposal that urbanization may have occurred earlier, perhaps even as far back as 3000, which would place Birana around the same time as Jericho on this list, but this controversial date is supported only by some carbon-dated samples, and it conflicts with the dating of other sites, so corroborating evidence is needed. Some might bring up the city of Eridu. Is this not in Mesopotamian legend the first of all cities? Eridu was indeed an early city of Mesopotamia, and in legends, yes, it is spoken of as the first city, but archaeological work done at Eridu has revealed that while it was settled in the Neolithic period and almost reached city status in the late 4th millennium, it had a setback before it could completely urbanize.
Right. Do you even know what Neolithic is, stupid? Right, yeah, man. Of course. Not everything's African as the word would claim, but it's definitely melanated. You know what I'm saying? Our thing is melanated, man. People around the planet are melanated. They're all black in some form of way. You know what I mean? Especially the Indians, the Mongolians, they all got melanin. When we got melanin, we in the same melanin family, right? So like I don't understand. And then when we grow, people are growing out of us. Yeah? People are coming out of us. So pause. Yeah. Like one auntie created everybody else who's not African. How difficult is that to understand? And it wasn't in a time when we weren't organized. It's just one auntie, one genetic Eve, mitochondrial Eve, as they would say. Look it up, man. It's just easy stuff, man. Like we're not gonna do, yeah. We're not going in even against their science. They told us we're the oldest people on the planet. So then you make sense of our 300,000 years, according to them, existence and what we were doing. Yes, family, big up. Yeah. Our existence for 300,000 supposedly years. I'm saying let's add a couple million on that. Yeah. And I'm not even the one even being proved wrong. I'm just waiting for the science and all of that to catch up to what ancestors are putting down, writing down. Because if you see the King's List of the Sumerians. Now we're in big water because one person's reign, one triangle is 3,500 years. And many kings had many triangles. Yeah. That were saying they were ruling for 40,000 years and all of that. Make sense of that. Especially when these people are giving you mathematics and science. You definitely know what they're talking about. They gave you a calendar, even. They know about 360 days or whatever for the year and all of that. So they're not dumb. They're not saying, oh, 3,500 years per square rule is not 3,500 years. No, they're not saying that. We know, the scientists know, everybody knows that that is the truth. So we're saying, wow, if that's your king's list, it's going into 450,000 years of rulership. So how does the rest make sense? How the structures of 4,000 and 3,000 and 2,000, how does that make sense, bros? Doesn't. To the information from these people, these said civilizations, they're telling you their shit goes back much further. And then the reign of Saigon the Great or was only maybe 1,500 or 700. I think he was the shortest, one of the shortest on there. But his predecessors, they were all some ridiculous numbers. I'm sure Axum could pull it up and show you how the King's List number system. I pulled it up before, but yeah, I haven't got time now. But yeah, man, it's great stuff.
Did make a comeback, however, and its urbanization took place around 2900. So it just missed the list. And if you were wondering about the city of Nippur, it too urbanized around that time. Some may wonder about Corral in Peru. Peru is certainly a spot where an early state society arose, independently of any others. There are 6 parts of the world where this happened, as far as we know. Most other cities came from pre-existing ones. But Corral urbanized around 2600 BCE, so it doesn't quite...
That's why we say, Red, most cities, existed over pre-existed cities. We've been saying this many times. Happened in Turkey, happened in Fig, happened in Siberia, happened everywhere. That later on, people go in on ruins and just make anew. You know what I'm saying? Build on top. And now all of a sudden it's a new city called Iraq or whatever, or Babylon or whatever. I mean, Baghdad or whatever. When it was something else before. So please, just put respect on the people who originally founded and built it. And it's most likely going to be somebody highly melanated. These are the facts.
Make the list. Have you ever heard of the Cucuteni Tripilia culture? It was a prehistoric culture located in modern-day Moldova with parts in Ukraine and Romania. Well, several of the settlements, which were built between 4000 and 3500 BCE, were very, very large. The site of Talianki is estimated to have housed 15 to 20,000 people. The site of Maidanets is estimated to have had some 29,000 people. If we were just going by size, they would have made the list and would have rivaled Uruk. But they lack other features we would expect of cities, such as monumental architecture and record keeping. Finally, I should mention Hamukar in Syria, which is a settlement roughly contemporary with Tel Brak. Some have referred to it as a city, and it was after 3000. In the mid-4th millennium, it was definitely a prosperous and important town, but at 15 hectares at that time, it's a little too small to make the list. If you think I left an important one out, please let me know in the comments below. If you liked this video, please give it a thumbs up. Thank you for watching.
Big up,
you might like my little e-booklet, Why?
Big up, big up.
Yeah, that was interesting.
That was interesting.
Yeah, people, if you don't jump on, I cannot hold it down, so I don't know.
Come on, family, jump on, man. Give Axel a chance. Give Axel a chance. Or just play your video, innit? Play your video.
Me trying by myself, Maku. Really?
Yeah. Then no, they'll jump on. Randy will jump on in a minute. Oh, Willie, actually, he's on his best behavior right now. Actually, shush. Let me not say that. Yeah. Chat too much, innit, Randy? Oh, God, should I say? Come on, where's Cactus, man? Jump on, Cactus. He needs you, man. I'm about to fly. I'll be back.
Or you can look it up for now and then return later or something.
Let me see. Only people's watching. Almost 50 people watching. Come on, man. Some of the families out there. Where are they at? and get Selene out. We got me. Yeah, man, Zelini's gonna jump on in a sec.
Ah, give thanks.
But yeah, play your video, get your video ready, man.
Yeah, I have my video ready. Yeah, I will present it now.
Carbon dating as well, yeah?
Yeah, it's just the tools. How do we date object from the past? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So
That's
I don't
interesting.
know. Yeah, I think it's interesting.
I think it's interesting. I think we have to establish a basis, right? When we're educating people, we give them the basics first. You know what I mean? Like we did with the haplogroups. We had to play a basic video explaining it, breaking it down so that everybody can kind of be up to speed, right? So now with this carbon dating, you know, some people just give the numbers, not knowing what it's based on. A lot of it is based on carbon dating. So it would be interesting to, you know, hear like what they say it is. And I'm sure there's plenty of videos actually.
I think so too. I think so
there's
too.
plenty. There's probably a couple more. Because right now they're telling us there's bare different types of dating now. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's all types of dating, uranium dating, all sorts of dating. You know what I mean? Plutonium, whatever, man.
Yeah. Big up, Snapper. See you later then.
I'll see you in a minute. All right. Big up, Zelini. And big up, Randy.
Yeah, big up, Randy.
Big up, Sniper. We'll see you later.
Man. Yeah, you got your notepad. Stop and don't start making trouble, you know. I'm watching you.
Me? I'm not gonna make trouble. I'm gonna make trouble.
You know what to do. You got the powers anyway, Axel.
Yeah, I do. If it starts to get a little bit, bye, Randy. Bye, Randy.
Bye, Randy.
Sniper, who's playing this afternoon? What football teams are playing this afternoon?
Oh, League One and League Two.
All right, cool.
And then the rest is international. Wow, yeah, we ain't good with that.
All right.
I'll see you soon. Bad guy.
Emzelini's here. Oh no.
Hey, nice avatar.
Right, he's talking about your restaurant, yeah? What's going on?
Yeah, maybe I should go there next time I come around.
Yeah, but where's the bit where they're gonna serve you raw meat? I'm not involved.
Oh yeah, Ethiopian. Yeah.
I'm out.
Raw meat. Hang on. I've just discovered Nigerians eat snails.
You're late, man. Yeah, French people eat frogs' legs. So
eating snails. What's going on?
These snails ain't your average snails, not your garden snails.
They're big snails. I see the snails,
Right.
yeah?
They'll probably beat you up.
They're proper meaty snails. I see it.
I don't like it. My mum says she used to eat them. But,
They're sucking them out the shell. I saw it. It was on a Netflix. Charlie. It's an Idris Elba series. Turn Up Charlie, and his Nigerian mother sends over the snails.
Okay.
And the mother's sucking those snails out of those shells like no tomorrow.
Zidane, do something, please, brother. Yeah. Okay.
Axel, continue. I just want to have a go at Sniper. Continue, please.
You wanted to have a go at Sniper, so you're not.
Yeah, because it's Nigerian snails. I thought I've got him on something.
Oh, what that means, cuz. But big up yourself, Randy. Yeah, man. What you lot saying? Big up everyone in the building.
Big up, Selena.
Big up. So what are you saying, Randy? What's going on?
Well, my Finnish sisters left this morning,
Mm-hmm.
and they didn't say goodbye, so I was a bit upset, and I thought, is there something wrong? But then
What did you do, Randy? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I just gave them an extra duvet. I only spoke to them once, but then they gave me a 5-star review, so all's good. And now I've got.
Okay. They liked you then.
Yeah, they like me. So I've got
Or
the
they
German,
like the place.
the German sisters checking in this afternoon, and it's the older sisters always bring their younger sisters on holiday. So it's sister season. So I'm happy. You know, if the older sisters want to bring the younger sisters out and make benefit of the amenities I have to offer, then we're all good.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Have you heated up the place though?
Yeah, I'm cleaning it now. I've done the.
No, not only cleaning it. I hope you're cleaning it. You always have
to. I should show you my cleaning routine one time on camera. The lengths I go to clean this place. I've got the sheets freshly washed already. I've already got fresh sheets on. Man's cleaning windows. Man's hoovering floors. Man's polishing mirrors. And the mirrors are important for the women. Yeah, you've always got to make sure the mirrors are sparkling. They love my hairdryer because it's a professional hairdresser's hairdryer. They love it, and I just took myself.
Randy, the toilet, the bathroom.
The toilet. I get on my knees to clean that toilet. Let me tell you.
Yeah, I bet you do. I bet you fucking do. You sick fuck.
All right, I'm going back on mute. Axel, play your video.
Okay. How long are they staying for then, Randy?
This is a 3 day. The 2 German sisters staying for 3 days. The Finnish sisters stayed for 4 days.
Okay.
Yeah, what you lot saying though, man? Some of you lot need to jump on still. Because people got a couple things they need to do, man. So you need to help people out today, bro.
Yeah, I've got to go clean. I'm just helping Axum out. As she was on the road.
Get me family. You lot need to play you lot's part, man. Please.
Yeah, come on, Axum. Play your video. Let's see what we're doing.
Yeah, I can. Okay. We can go through it. What am I doing?
It's all right. We're patient. Oh yeah, full screen. Full screen.
Yeah. I'm trying to. What the hell? They changed it up. Wait.
Full screen, yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. Cool.
Archaeological dating techniques. When archaeologists find ancient artifacts, they want to know how old they are so they can understand the past better. However, very few items from history have exact dates on them, which makes it very difficult to know for certain when things were originally made. Therefore, archaeologists and scientists have to rely upon clever ways of finding out how old things are. These ways are referred to as techniques, which allow people to measure different things in or around an individual artifact. They can provide clues about its age. There are 2 groups of dating techniques that archaeologists can use to date an object. One group of techniques is called relative dating techniques. The other group is known as absolute dating techniques. Let's look at each category in turn and examine specific examples of each kind. Before the development of modern science, archaeologists had to find general ways of dating objects. The easiest way to do this was to compare individual artifacts with each other. If archaeologists knew which ones were older or younger than others, they could easily organise the artifacts into chronological order. In this system, knowing the exact year of creation was not possible, but at least it helped to know which items were older in relation to other objects. Since this technique relied upon knowing the relationship between artifacts, it is known as relative dating. Here are some specific ways archaeologists know which objects are older or younger than other objects. So firstly, there is a technique known as stratigraphy. Stratigraphy is a study of soil layers in which individual artifacts are found. Geologists have noticed for centuries that layers of soil have different colours, which indicates different periods of time when the soil was created. A layer of soil is called a stratum, and multiple layers of soil are called strata. Therefore, this system of relative dating is called stratigraphy. This technique works because of a rule that archaeologists made called the rule of superposition. The rule of superposition states that the soil layer closest to the top of the ground is the youngest and the most recent, and as the layers get deeper, the older they are. Therefore, artifacts that are found below other artifacts are considered to be older. Another method of determining the relative date of artifacts is to compare the same type of objects over time. For example, if I wanted to know which model of iPhone was older or younger, we need to compare different models of iPhone over time. Archaeologists have noticed that types of objects change gradually over time. As a result, we can arrange objects in order from the youngest to the oldest based upon changes to the shape, decorations, or style. Since this technique focuses mainly on the type of the objects, it's called typology. Typology is most often used for pottery, also known as ceramics, since pots and vases survive a very long time in the ground and can be a reliable way of dating objects. Ceramic typology is used all over the world since most human cultures have used specific styles and decorations in their pottery. The second kind of dating technique is called absolute dating. This is the more recent version of dating objects since it relies on modern scientific techniques. Absolute dating seeks to find a more precise or an absolute age for an object. To do this, scientists try to measure a chemical or physical substance within the object itself. The exact chemical or physical element can change depending upon the type of object. The most famous and the most widely used absolute dating technique is called radiocarbon dating. This system tries to measure a specific natural element called carbon-14. Carbon-14 is found in all living objects on Earth and is an element that is absorbed throughout the life of an organism. However, once they die, carbon-14 slowly starts to disappear. Thankfully, the speed at which it disappears is very steady. In fact, it is so steady and reliable, exactly half of the carbon-14 is still in the creature's remains after 5,730 years. This is called the half-life of carbon-14. Due to its reliable nature, scientists can take a sample from an artifact and measure how much carbon remains, and then count backwards to determine how long ago the organism died. Since this system only works on objects that were once alive, it can be used to date bones, shell, wood, and other organic matter. Another absolute dating technique is known as dendrochronology. This method seeks to find a precise date of an object based upon the age of trees. The ancient Greek word for trees is dendros, so this system is called dendrochronology. Scientists have noticed that when you cut down a tree, you can see rings inside the trunk of the tree. Each of the rings is actually 1 year of growth during the tree's life. However, careful inspection shows you that you can see that each of the rings is slightly different. Some are thick, some are thin, and some have slightly different colours. Growth rings can be unique based upon the environmental conditions during the year of growth. Changes in rainfall, sunlight, temperature, and soil nutrients
big up. What do you think, Randy? Is it interesting enough?
It is interesting.
Right? The different types of methods to carbonate or decipher how long something
It's interesting, but I want to address the elephant in the room.
And that is?
What are you cooking for dinner tonight?
Oh, for fuck's sake, Randy. Let's continue.
Are you doing pierogies?
No, I'm not. Nah. No, I'm not. Wait.
We need to know what you're cooking tonight, Axum, because we're a bit concerned that you can't cook.
Yeah, some people think that I can't cook. I know, but hey, I live in Scandinavia. I can't cook.
All right, Mary Jen's going to take you up now.
Hey, Mary.
Mary Jen ain't doing nothing. Big up, family. What's good?
Yeah, big up, big up. I'm sharing a video.
Okay.
Dating
Nice.
methods. Yeah.
Ew.
Types of dating methods.
Mary Jen, how is that dog?
Yeah, let me continue. Yeah.
Oh, which dog you're referring to? The barking kind or the smoking kind?
The barking.
Yeah, she's fine. Thank you.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Create a special kind of ring. However, all trees in the same location will have exactly the same growth, and since each location produces a unique ring type, the sequence of years in that location will produce a unique pattern of growth ring in all of the trees in the area. Therefore, whenever a tree is cut down to make buildings, weapons, or other wooden objects, the wood stores the unique pattern within it. Scientists can therefore compare different sections of wood and create a chronological sequence of the years in a specific location. Since each ring is one year in time,
Sorry.
dating wooden
Axel,
objects
1 second,
using
pause.
dendrochronology can...
Sorry, I just heard you say dating, and I assume you meant dating. Sorry, dating of wood.
Dating of everything. Like in Oh, do you? Nah, we're not.
I just realized what I was watching. This reminds me of primary school. I could have told you not this. Fuck's sake, just count the rings, innit? Give you the years of the tree, man. Shit.
Yeah. That I knew. Actually, I knew about this too. Yeah, but
I thought we was talking about like mating strategies or something. But okay, all right. We're learning. I hear
so
you.
did I. So did I. I can't lie. So did
We're
I.
learning about wood. I hear you.
No, I love her still. Love
Big
her.
up yourself.
it's not. No, don't run them, Zelini, man.
No, but when MJ put it like that, and it just made like, you get me, like, nah. This is a conversation for you and MJ. So,
guys, tell me something. Is it just me, or is the StreamYard numbers looking weird compared to YouTube?
One. It says one.
Right. Okay.
I keep yeah. It's weird.
I thought it was just me.
It's not just cool. All right, carry on then, Axum. See what you got for us.
Often provide a specific year of when the wooden structure was made. The final absolute dating technique measures radiation from minerals found in pottery. When clay is heated during the creation of ceramic objects like pots or vases, the process of heating changes the minerals in the clay. In nature, some minerals like quartz or feldspar gradually collect radiation from the atmosphere, and this increases over time. However, when these elements are in clay that is superheated in a kiln to make pottery, these minerals release this radiation in the form of heat and light. By the end of the heating process, these minerals are emptied of their radiation and have to start collecting it again. The collection of radiation is quite steady, and scientists can work out how long it has been since the pottery was made by measuring how much radiation has been collected. To do this, they take part of the ceramic object and superheat it again, and measure the amount of heat and light that is released. Since it measures heat, thermo, and light, luminous, it is called thermoluminescence dating. Once the radiation is measured, archaeologists can then count backwards in time to estimate when the pottery was originally fired in a kiln. So there we go. There are the different kinds of archaeological dating. I hope this video has proved useful to you.
Only estimate, not use precise or specific calculations or maths or anything, just estimations. So none of it can be taken as fact.
That's all they do. That's all they do.
I know.
It's always vague.
See, this is why I love nature, you know, because see, like with the trees and that, as it was just showing you, like you can actually count the age. Like there's no arguing with that shit. Do you know what I mean? No. But when you want to start looking at man-made materials now and using man-made calculations to try and guesstimate something, no, I'm not listening to you.
It's only
sorry, Axum.
No, I know. I get. You don't say. Why is you say sorry to me, Mary?
Because this is what scientists do, isn't it?
You're kind of right, though. You're kind of right.
With some things, I'm not saying with everything, but obviously with some things, it's like they're not using precise calculations because obviously they can't. They're just using the information they have to come up with these theories
they're
and
using the
guesses.
best method they have to try to understand nature and archaeological findings. So this is what they got. And like I said, using nature, looking at the wood and all the circles, and each circle mean like 1 year, right? It's
Yeah. Well,
Mm.
stupid. At least I'm saying something. You're just there typing away in the chat like you're some AI or something. Allow it. Jump on the panel and actually teach us something, then, innit?
Nah, he just wants to sling fucking insults from the church at still. That's his style.
He, she. I'm not even sure if it's a him, you know. I'm sure it's a woman.
Whoever the fuck it is. Non-binary.
Boy. Yeah, so that was one of our
Non-relevant.
videos. There we go.
Oh, that was an Axum submission, was it?
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Why the hell did you say that like that? Like, why?
I don't know. You know when you don't know what you're going to say?
You came in late, Maddie.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we were going through...
Yes, no, I didn't even realize that the show was live, you know. I just been chilling out doing sweet FA today. And then I went to check something. Then I was like, oh, these lot's live. So, yeah. Come and see what's going on.
To be honest, if you guys didn't show up, I will probably end the show.
Right. So I'm thinking it might be more beneficial for Sniper to start the show later on a Saturday if he's doing the other thing, innit?
I told you.
Because I think Saturday seems to be like a bit of a day off for everyone. Do you know what I mean?
I hear that stuff.
At least until evening time. Because I know for me, I ain't really trying to touch YouTube on a Saturday.
Yeah, you get me. And as well, like, people just have nothing to do, man. Like, you get me. Obviously, I got to go out soon as well, still. But I know Axum couldn't be there on that one. You get me?
Yeah.
I can't leave the sister like that.
Exactly.
See, Angry Bear has a big heart. Yay!
No,
when I see you.
Sorry, don't get twisted. It's not for you. It's for the purpose of the people listening in the chat. Like, we need numbers around here.
Wow. Okay.
Wow, he done it for a bunch of strangers rather
I just
than
had
you.
to shut her down. She sounded too gassed there. I had to shut her down. I had to.
I felt that in my heart. My heart is great.
Zelini, it's okay to show a bit of love every now and then.
Yeah, that's why.
We won't have any less respect for you if you show some love, you know.
No, it's there. Don't get twisted. When it's genuine, it's genuine. But I'm saying, innit? Like, I had to say it with purpose. Like, you get me?
Purpose, yeah, with purpose. Yeah, I said a little bit purpose.
Purpose. Yeah, no, I'm joking, man. But yeah, flip him. What are you lot saying in the chats, though? You lot just want to sit here and get a fucking...
Yeah, they don't want to get involved. They just want to listen, yeah? And it's like...
Yeah, they're just waiting for King Gold or Schiffer or some madman to show up.
You know what? It's funny, but it's the truth. It's the fucking truth. It's the fucking truth, man. Everyone in the building, she's pretending to appreciate. Baby, don't get jealous, man. You're the one that's gonna go on holiday with her, bro. Relax, man. Stop trying to. You get me?
Yeah, and Bibi, I beg you jump on the panel and at least chat to us, bro. Like, you can go to a whole next country with Axum, but you can't jump on panel and chat to us.
Yeah, it's a bit.
I'm not feeling this, guys. Yeah, the way you say me and Bibi like that, like, yeah.
What you mean? You and Bibi have been a thing from day one. You and Bibi was a thing before I was even around Axum. He was your original. Way before Jungle Jesus or what was his name? Mr. I can't remember. So many of them. Let's not even go there.
Maddie.
See, she can't even deny it.
Maddie. Wait. Is this a payback from yesterday, yeah? This is a payback from yesterday, I think.
Oh, yes. Oh, gosh, I forgot about that. All right. Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah, no.
Do you know what's really funny, though, Axum, is that you remembered me asking you about that yesterday, but you still don't remember what you said.
Mad.
Mad.
Them selective memories.
Selective memories, exactly.
But it's funny though, isn't it? How you've
Yeah, it's
ended
good.
up back with Bibi after all that.
I will try when I can, MJ. Like, listen, you never jump on nothing, baby. Yeah, let me mute. That was wrong. Oh, sorry. Pause, I think.
That was a little bit too personal. You did need to share that with everyone,
No,
Axel.
listen. Okay. Oh, look at this little shitstorm, Randy. You jump off like that, yeah? Okay. But anyways, what's going on? Like, come on. What's new in the new world and stuff?
I don't know. Do you know what I was just thinking? Right, I find it really weird that Randy's always like, "Oh, I've got these Spanish girls, German sisters, Finnish women." It's all these like foreign women. I'm thinking, why does he get all of these foreigners? Like, why doesn't like normal UK people want to stay in Randy's place?
Normal UK.
How does he always end up with the foreigners? He never says like, "Oh, there's someone down from Sheffield, for example, visiting their family in London for the weekend or something."
Yeah, it's always women from abroad for some
Yeah.
reason. I don't know why, but
Someone from the UK, bro, would fucking run 100 miles, bro. When they fucking.
Do you reckon he's blocked his ads in the UK or something?
I don't know, maybe. But wouldn't that be slowing down his money though?
that's the thing. Yeah.
Clearly not. He's always got a house full of foreigners.
Or maybe he's got a theory, yeah, that if he brings foreigners over, yeah, he can have a chance at trying to like seduce them or whatever it is that he does.
Lure them into his dungeon. I get you, Emzelini. Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? That makes sense. And that's why he charges cheap rates on Airbnb, right? Because he brings them in, then he's like, "Oh, next time I've got this other room available if you'd like to see it. And you can book it privately. Just take my number, contact me."
Randrick. Yes, man. So yeah, how much numbers actually? I don't know. I can't see. I couldn't see one in it. So.
Oh, bruv, there's less than 40 people when I tuned in on YouTube. Yeah, 41.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's dead, to be fair. So I don't know. Did Sniper give you any idea what time he's reaching back?
No.
Yeah. Well, I told him that I got one or two things to do, man. So yeah, I'm gonna have to cut out myself soon.
Man like Reggie.
One.
You got background
Say
noise.
original.
I got background noise.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah. No, not loud. It's, I don't know. Fix your mic or something. It sounds weird, bro.
Oh, okay. 1 minute. Let me see.
Yeah, that's better. Just go on mute, innit? Reginald?
Yeah. Anyway.
How you doing? Have a beep.
Yeah, we're good. Where you been hiding, Reggie?
Oh, I'm in Florence.
Where?
Florence.
The florist. Oh, Florence.
Florence.
Oh, you're in Italy, yeah? Okay.
Italia, yes. I'm in Italy.
I beg you don't do that accent while you're in their country.
Oh, yes.
What you saying though, man? What's going on? What's going on? What you doing over there? What, business or pleasure or what?
A bit of both, you know.
Stop lying.
Yeah,
man.
you're looking very smart there, Reggie.
You know what I mean? Don't lie, man. You went over there for a little weekend. Don't try to like you got business over there, man. Don't lie.
Nah, there is business to be done here. You know what I mean? So it depends what you want to do. You know. But
Yo, that sunlight is making your hairline look crazy right now.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of sunlight on this side. Let me see.
So yeah, what like have you just got there? What have you been there for a while or?
I've been there for a week. I've been there for a week. Was in Germany for a few days, and then over to Croatia in 2 weeks' time. You know?
What are you saying? You're doing a bit of traveling now that you're a free man?
No, well, not because of that, but yeah, I travel a bit.
Or are you telling us that you're not traveling alone?
I'm traveling a lot now, but it's not because I'm a free man.
Are you doing some Christian missionary work?
If only. Not quite. Yeah,
It's got to be sort of business related, because who else would be wearing a blazer on holiday?
Oh, you know.
That's Reggie's swag when he's out, man. That's Reggie's swag. You get me? He's trying to blend in. You get me? Trying to look like a middle class black Italian. I feel you, man. I feel you.
It's good to get out there. You know what I mean?
Nah, you're trying to be like Balotelli, aren't you?
Balotelli.
Balotelli, you know. So what's it been like out there, Reggie? Any experiences you want to share with us?
Nothing really dramatic, to be fair. Like everybody, like I was obviously going there for something more formal. Most days, it's not like I wasn't there partying, etc. So, I mean, restaurants are nice. They just got the typical food: pasta. What else is there? Pizza. And all this kind of like, it's actually not very. What's the word? Not very spicy and not very well flavored, but you know that's the way they like it in terms of their food.
Go to Europeans and their bland food.
You said it, not me. But yeah, Italy's been quite bland, but in terms of the food, but everybody seems to be okay. I mean, they seem to be quite hospitable. Unfortunately, there are some downsides as well. Like you got a lot of people that are like not very well off, and unfortunately, they're the typical groups or typical minorities that seem to be struggling quite consistently. So you get a lot of...
When you say typical groups and minorities, can you be more specific?
So you see a lot of Senegalese brothers, for example, that are like trying to hustle like, constantly on the roads, different roads, trying to sell you small items like, for example, they call it again, the USBs or a chain or something that's been like handmade.
So they're out there hustling, basically trying to make money to feed themselves and their families.
Yeah. I don't know how much money they can make, but yeah, that's what they seem to portray. But it doesn't look as if it's going to be significant, and the way that they go about trying to sell you stuff, it does get a bit annoying because they're constantly at you trying to, you know, everywhere you turn, it's the same kind of face trying to sell you stuff. So it's mad. And then you got South Asians as well, quite a few as well doing it. Similarly, you don't see very many Italians doing it though.
You don't see many Italians where?
Like, as in doing the hustle and bustle, trying to like on the street corners, trying to sell you like, you know, small items or sell you knockoff goods or whatever you want to call it.
Oh, in comparison to who?
In comparison to our Senegalese brothers. Primarily, they seem to be Senegalese, and then some of the South Asians. I don't know where they're from, though. But
there you go again. Putting the brothers down. No, I'm joking. Now, listen,
you didn't hear what he initially said about
Yeah. That's I was gonna follow up and say that. Still, I didn't catch all of it. So I'm assuming you're talking about over there, right?
Yeah, Italy. Yeah.
Okay.
Florence and Rome. Because I went.
Yeah, but I wouldn't think you would see the majority population of the country doing that.
Like the nationals from there.
Yeah, they're Italian, like Senegalese. Sorry, go on.
To be fair, I could say that in Britain, you do see English people begging on the street occasionally. I don't see that here with the Italian Caucasian folk.
I kind of get what you're saying, but again, I think you'd have to kind of maybe travel through the whole of Italy as perhaps to one or two places that probably are tourist, not orientated, but like they understand the money in this thing. You get what I'm trying to say? Like certain places, even when you go to certain parts of Spain, Like you go around the corner and see a whole different fucking area, just like you would in London. But they make a conceded effort to fucking make sure that the picture doesn't go out that their area looks like shit, if you know what I mean. So it's like they might do extra road sweeping services or little minimal things to make sure that a tourist experience or a visitor, you're not necessarily going to go away thinking this is a shit, and you probably want to come back, or you might want to come back. But yeah, the Italian thing, there must be Italian people begging over there. There has to be. You just ain't seen them.
Yeah, of course. If there must be a few, but I can't say that. It's like in Britain, for example, you can't say for sure that the majority of beggars are black, for example. But here it just is very clear. You know what I'm saying?
But I think kind of the difference for like mainland Europe, in particular, is that that's a very close connection to Africa. You get me? Once you go through one or two countries, you get me? So even when I think the last time I went to Barcelona, when I went Ibiza last time, like these things are kind of commonplace. But you find the countries that the majority of these, what they call nookie men or looky, whatever the fuck they call them, looky, whatever the fuck it is, like they're coming from a war-torn third world. You get me? They're just really trying to make something to make sure that they can probably eat tonight. Do you get me? Or they've got a couple of quid to kind of do what they're doing, because they've been doing that shit for years, bruv. You get me? Like they've been doing this shit for their enough generations, bruv. So I think for the majority of them, it's like a side hustle until they kind of get onto where they're going to. You get me?
I hope so. I mean,
me too. I hope so. Well, I don't know for a fact, but I hope so. So you get me? What? Big them up anyway, man. At least they ain't going out there stealing, bruv. You get me?
Well, I don't know, but that particular thing, no, it's not a crime. I don't believe, but I don't know. It becomes quite annoying sometimes as well, though, because
but do you know what? But you say that, but you know what's more annoying? A bunch of quote unquote illegal immigrants to the country that are stealing all the fucking time, or shoplifting, or robbing people. Do you get me? And again, I'm not saying that doesn't probably happen, but I'm saying I can't knock somebody for trying to make an honest fucking £, euro.
Yeah, I'd rather see them hustle than be out there robbing and begging. You know what I mean? At least they're trying to think.
Whereas over here, someone in England, they'll probably mug you before they fucking ask you for some money.
Nah, sometimes it's like sometimes the style that they use in terms of like speech, in terms of the way they try and do it, it's very annoying. Like for example, like they'll come up to you and say, bro, boss, you want? I can give you this. You can have this. They'll say, okay, you can have it. Then you think to yourself, do they really mean I can have it for free, kind of thing? They put it on you, and then they'll say, okay, you can have this one as well. You can have this one as well. Just give me something. And then it's like, I thought you just said that I can have it for free, and I said no. You know what I mean? Like, and then they're like, okay.
But again, that's just a fucking.
I've seen that over here. Have you ever seen the women that go around and they would literally put this little piece of flowers on you or something and be like, "Oh, cross my hand with silver." You're like, what the fuck?
That's a selling style, isn't it? You get me? Like it may not be one you like, bruv, but again, I look at it like this. Big up, William. I look at it like this, Reggie. You got to think how much people do them people come into contact with on a daily basis when they're in them tourist areas. You're probably talking thousands, bruv, and on top of that, you're talking about people from mixed nationalities, mixed languages. Some people can't understand you, some people cannot. Like, do you know what I'm trying to say? So they may have a certain style that we may feel as, it's a bit aggressive or it's a bit annoying, bruv. But to them, it's like, raw, isn't it? This is what I have to do or try to do to make sure I'm able to sell one or two of my products, bruv. You get me? They ain't hurting no one. If you really don't want it, you take it off and give it back to them. You get me? Which I have done multiple times. Yeah. Well, once or twice still, but you get me? Like I have no problem telling them no. And certain times I'll just fucking buy something or give them a change just because I feel like giving them a change. But I've all bought shit. Like I've all said, yeah, give me that. You get me? I fucking gave you the money. He's giving me the shit. I mean, like, no, I have it. Here you go, take it back. You know what I'm trying to say? Again, it's just I personally I don't knock the hustle in it. You get me?
Yeah, and another thing they do is they like obviously look at you, say, oh, okay, if they hear you speaking in a British accent, or like that's what the target. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but they do that around the world, bro. They do that around the world, bro. Like, do you know how much places around the world we can go? We can say that same fucking thing. Like, what we did?
Of course, but obviously I'm speaking about it here. But yeah, it's actually quite. Yeah, it's irritating, man. It gets irritating after a while when it's consistent, very consistent. You're having any
Well,
conversation.
put it this way, Reggie. Yeah, if you came from Senegal and you made your way to Europe, bruv, probably not legally, you had minimal money, minimal resources, bruv, and you decided to sell a couple of bits and bobs of fucking knockoff fucking stuff to survive or to make you to get you through doing what you're doing, bruv. No one ain't gonna hold that against you, bruv. Like, do you get me? Again, I think what we often do, and I'm guilty of this myself, bro. We look through this privileged position lens, bro. As much as one or two of us may say whatever X, Y, and Z about the West or England, like we still have a heavy privilege over a lot of people on this earth, bro. So you get me? We can't look at everyone like that, man. You get me? Man could have lost his whole family, bro, and had to swim on literally a fucking banana boat, pause, bro, to get over it or to get to where he's getting in Europe, bro. Do you know how much people? Yeah, I got like 3 brethren, and I found out one literally about last year. His dad, yeah, he's like a professor or some shit, bro. He's some engineer, but I can't remember exactly the role, you get me? But he's very qualified and skilled in his field. You get me? Been working 30, 40 plus years. Cut a long story short, he got here by going to Germany, I think it was, from Angola. You get me? Yeah. Got to Germany and then ended up making his way to Britain, yada, yada, yada. Got his stay, X, Y, and Z. You get me? Made a life, as you can see. But again, a lot of people nowadays taking that same journey and that same route, bruv, they're demonized and like, do you know what I'm trying to say? So it's like, I think everyone deserves a chance, bruv, to live a decent life. You get me? Yeah, I know. I hold on, wait. I know we can sit here and talk about the immigration problem and all that. I get like that's a side story, but I'm saying, bro, everyone deserves a chance, brother, a decent life. You get me?
A decent life. So you admit that here is a decent life now. I thought this was Babylon, or Britain was Babylon.
Did you hear me say that? Have you ever heard me say that?
No, I've heard many people complaining that
even though I have strong sentiments that align with that, you ain't never heard me say that.
I've heard some people big out the way they live in Africa, and yeah, saying that this place is they're being persecuted and they're going through the same struggles, kind of thing. I don't know about that, man. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't speak for anyone else other than myself, unless I heard somebody say something. You get me? I don't know, but yeah.
I think, I mean, personally, I've definitely alluded to if I could choose a way of life, I would happily choose to not be here and live a completely different lifestyle. And I've heard people, I think there was like a guy on here before from Kenya or something. He's like, oh, I really want to come to London. And he's shown us like his place where he lives, got all his vegetables, everything growing outside. Captain Allen. Yeah, that was the one. And he's like, yeah, I really want to go to London. I'm like, bro, why would you want to come here and live this struggle life when you have everything that you need there in abundance? You know what I mean?
MJ,
so it's
you
different struggles, isn't it? What would you rather do?
Africa.
Spend your day planting food and harvesting your own shit, or going and doing a 9 to 5 and being stressed out and having mental health problems and breakdowns for half of your life? Allow it.
You have the opportunity to go and move to those countries if you want. Your British passport entitles everybody here to go.
I don't have a British passport like you, Reggie.
Oh, Irish passport, yeah. Your Irish passport entitles.
I'm not a proud British passport holder like you. I was denied a British passport.
Damn.
Oh, right.
I was told to go and seek asylum.
Go back to your fucking country.
Oh my god.
No, fam, I'll never forget the day I phoned them up thinking that I can get a British passport, and they was like, yeah, you need to phone the Home Office and apply for naturalization. I was like, what? What are you talking about?
Boy.
This country's so messed up, I swear.
It's mad. I don't know. So what passport have you got?
Irish, obviously.
Oh my gosh. All right.
What do you mean? Oh my gosh.
Passport? Hold on, what's that?
Yeah. Passport.
Oh, you mean that thing that allows you to get in and out of the country?
Yeah.
No, you know what it is? I'm one of them like disadvantaged black people that don't have one or never been nowhere. So you get me? It's just
So
I think I've left London twice still.
Oh, okay. So you're actually like a proud Londoner who
Yeah.
hasn't. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
When you say you left London, you mean you went to Watford?
Yeah, basically.
Well, you sounded like you've been to Spain or something. Like where you're talking, it's almost like you were traveled. Have you? So you
No, do
haven't
you know?
traveled?
No, do you know what it is? Obviously, I watch YouTube videos and live vicariously in it. So,
Okay.
that's just what it is, isn't it? You know?
That is not really. I don't know whether that's a. I mean, I've come across a load of people like that. YouTube Pan-Africanists. You see a lot of them coming on here as well. You know what I mean? It's not a very good way of experiencing life. And coming up with
I hear you still, but obviously, like some of us, like are what they call inverted commas institutionalized. You get me? Yeah. And they have this thing, oh, you never left your area. It's like, bro, like whatever, man. Maybe I don't want to leave my area, innit? Like, maybe I like it out there, innit?
Hey, so let me ask y'all a question. Do you feel like it's
people,
important?
I got
Do you
more
feel like it's
complaints, so
important for?
out.
Do you
Big
feel
up,
like it's
big up.
important for?
Salute, Reggie.
All right, Reggie. Do you feel like it's important for a motherfucker to have a passport to travel?
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, I'd like to say it's not necessary, but it is important because they ain't going to let me through the airport without it, are they?
Yeah, no, I was totally talking shit. I definitely have one of these little passport books.
I know, but what I mean by that is so you gotta have a piece of paper,
yeah,
with your description and everything that you are
Mm.
to go to another region,
Yeah, it's
or another
bullshit.
country or
It's
whatever.
absolute bullshit. It's absolute bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. And the fact that we've even allowed a system like that to get in place, I can't even say that because we do that with everything, innit? It's just how they trick us over and over again. But the fact that we need that dumb piece of paper for these man-made borders, bro, it just takes the fucking piss. Yeah, takes the fuck. You literally drew an invisible line down a country, bro. In some instances, you put up a fence or some barbed wire, and now you're telling me I need a piece of paper to cross that fucking line.
Shit, crazy.
Yeah, man.
But look, man, let me tell y'all something. I gotta stop fucking with these ratchet ass bitches.
Oh, what happened now, man? Fuck you now.
Oh gosh.
What happened?
Man.
Oh, I'm scared.
Look, bro, I'm doing.
Hold on, wait. Ashley, wait. Give me 1 second. I need to run to the cupboard and go get some popcorn. 1 second.
All right, I'll wait till you come back. Cause bro, look,
I'm joking. Nah, fuck you.
bro,
Go
look, I'm like, you know what I mean. We in them. I'm smashing on this bitch. I'm doing my thing right, and there's no way. Anyways, doing my thing and like I feel something on my back, and like the position that we in, it ain't no fucking way that this bitch's hands can touch my back. So I get to tweaking, like, what the fuck is this? So, bro, I reach my hand over there and I slap my goddamn back, bro, and it's in my hand. So I bring my goddamn hand across and, bro, it's a goddamn roach.
Yo. Wait, was you at the girl's house?
Yeah, I was at a goddamn house.
Oh.
So I'm saying, I had to quit fucking with these bitches, man. It was a goddamn roach. And not no little bitty ass roach. It was one of them big motherfuckers. This motherfucker, while I'm trying to get me some, this goddamn roach is crawling on my motherfucking back.
Girl, what did you do? Did you stop? Did you carry on? Did you finish? What did you do, Ashley?
Always have these fucking
I need more details before I can
chronicles,
cuss
bro.
you.
Bro, I just asked her, what the fuck is this?
So hold on. So I'm guessing this isn't the same bitch that you have to tell to get in the shower, yeah?
No, this ain't the same bitch, bro. This is another bitch.
I had to ask because she was a dirty one, obviously. So last time it was the frowsy.
Yeah, the bitch that didn't want to wash her hair, but this is a whole other bitch, bro.
Yeah, but she still got to be dirty for her to have roaches up in her shit. What the fuck?
Nigga, I know that, but I'm just saying, you know what I mean?
Ashley, where are you finding these women?
Hard dick ain't got no conscience.
Where are you finding these women?
These bitches just be around. You know what I mean?
God.
And I'm a sexual demon.
So what, you're just picking them up off road?
No, they not just like you go to a bar or something. I'm not just gonna pull up on a bitch like, hey bitch, this bitch out here with no teeth and shit. I'm not just gonna pull up at, hey bitch, you wanna go? No. Like we go like a bar and shit, but like everything was cool. But I was like, it it didn't. It was she got like 3 kids. The kids were sleeping and shit. The sitter left and shit. So I fucking. I'm like, man, I'm finna tear this ass up because she was stacked. Like the bitch looked good. And man, I got this goddamn man. This motherfucker crawled across my back. I asked her, "What the fuck is this?" You know what this bitch said? It don't matter. It don't matter. You're gonna stop for this? I didn't stop. I kept her pumping. But once I got my rocks off, I got the fuck up out of there. But I ain't stopped. But I showed her the goddamn roach. It was bro. What the fuck what's wrong with these hoes?
Do you know, like, I don't know where to start with this. Like, the cockroaches in the house, or the kids being in the house with the cockroaches, or the kids being in the house and she's bringing a strange man back. No offense, Ashley. You know what I mean? But that's what it is. And this is just a whole mess.
But look, that's
the whole mess. And sorry,
she's a hoe.
How
That's
much
what
did you have to pay for this privilege?
None. You don't have to pay. But bitches is bitches. The hoe's a hoe. You know what I mean? She was what she was. You know what I mean? Like the nanny, like the kids was down and shit. They was asleep. She's like, "Come in. You can come in." I said, "Okay."
I don't care if your kids are down and asleep. Yeah, I'm not rating any woman that's got cockroaches in her house and is bringing a strange man back when her children are in the house, awake or asleep. I don't give a damn, because if one of those children wake up in the middle of the night, yeah, hearing bang, 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 and getting fucked out, yeah, right? Where do you think they're gonna go to? Ain't they gonna walk into their mom's room and be like, "Oh, mom, here's this"?
Not if their goddamn door locked. Not if the door.
This is making me angry, Ashley. I'm so tired of hearing about these trampy women that are just out there doing reckless shit.
Okay,
you know, if you're a single woman and you want to be a hoe, go out there and be a hoe, innit? Or your kids are off with their baby dads for the weekend, go and be a hoe, yeah. But even then, you shouldn't be bringing a man back to your house. What are you doing? You are a mother. You're supposed to be looking after, raising, and protecting your children, not bringing a strange man back to the fucking house. You got cockroaches to worry about, bitch. Oh my God.
Okay, so MJ, that's a good point. But let me ask you a question. What did I do wrong? Yeah, good question, huh? What did I do wrong?
I didn't say you've done anything wrong. You're just a man.
So what I'm MJ? So MJ, what I'm supposed to?
Like, okay, let me ask you. Hold on, let me ask you a question. Did you know that she had children at the house?
Hell yeah, we talked about it. We talked about. She was like, I have.
You did do something wrong still then.
Yeah,
no, I didn't, nigga. Hell no. No, I didn't. How the fuck? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. She was like, we was like on the dance floor and shit. And I wasn't dancing. I was more like just putting my meat on her butt. I wasn't dancing. I was just like, ugh. But anyway, so she like, I just want to let you know I have 3 kids. The nanny's she lives like in a fucking off a little cul-de-sac and shit. But she was, so we you know what I mean? Well, we getting ready to leave. I was like, man, I hollered. She was like, no, you're not going anywhere. You're coming with me. What I'm supposed to say?
You're supposed to.
You know what? I'm supposed to say, girl, you know what?
No, you're supposed to say get a hotel, yeah, or get a fucking babysitter. One of the two.
I'm not paying no goddamn money for no hotel.
When she pay for a prostitute.
That's different. That's a hoe. That's a hoe. But this is not no hoe. This is apparently. This is apparently a hoe
with cockroaches.
This is apparently a wholesome woman.
A wholesome woman who brings a strange man back to the house where her children are sleeping.
Exactly.
Sorry, Ashley, respectfully, you could have been anyone. You could have been anyone.
But I wasn't anyone.
And you, at that point, when you found out she had children in the house, you should have said, you know what? Let's go and get a hotel, or here's my number. Let's meet up tomorrow. Like, whatever in it. But you should not be going back to a woman's house where her children are sleeping. You don't know who they are.
MJ. You're Irish as fuck.
No, I don't.
Don't tell me that you ain't never heard no shit like this. Don't give me that bullshit. You just black with red skin. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
I have not only heard this. I have seen this, right? And
I know you have seen it.
Why I don't rate it.
I know, but you know what, MJ? That means you was a wholesome
The
girl.
only thing I can say well done to you on this occasion was at least you didn't bring her back to your house where your child is.
Hell no, I'm not. I'm not. My daughter was at a fucking sleepover with her fucking
Well,
little
then why didn't
fucking
you bring the
friends.
bitch back there then? Why are you going to the
Because
woman's house where the kids are?
I
Leave
don't
the kids
know
out of
this
your
bitch.
sexual relations.
Okay, well that's I don't know this bitch. That's her fault. It ain't my fucking fault that she
No, you
fucking
chose to
decided to.
go there knowing that she had
I
children
know,
there.
I know, but it's not. Hey, the kids
Yeah,
wasn't
your
bothered.
kids got the
They were
better of
asleep.
you.
They were
Your
asleep.
needs as a man
The
got the
nanny,
better of
the
you, and
nanny, the nanny raised them.
because of that, you ended up with a roach on your back. Oh my
That motherfucker crawled across my back, bitch ass roach. But it don't even matter, man. It's just whatever.
She
But
got roaches and she got kids in the house. This is just.
I didn't see none. No, I didn't. Like when you first walk into a house, you'll see some roaches and shit. Hold on real quick.
Yeah, them things be hiding in the ceilings and the walls, like they be everywhere. It's probably nests of them. For it to be dropping down like that. Oh,
That's what I'm saying. I'll just automatically think in my head, there's like roaches, dirty house, dirty pussy. Like that's the equations. That's the equations that I do instantly.
yeah, for real.
You get
Like I'm so itchy right now just thinking about this.
She didn't, man. The girl didn't stink. She didn't stink. You know what I mean? It was just, I didn't. If a nigga first walking that bitch and you looking at it and you see that, then you'll see, bro. It was actually kind of clean. I don't know where in the fuck the roach came from, but I know he was on my goddamn back. I know that. So I don't know where the fucking roach came from, but the motherfucker crawled on my goddamn back, and that shit is. It is what it is, man. But hey, you know what I mean. So
why
am I
don't
wrong?
you just all right?
Am I wrong?
Partially,
What?
yeah. You were wrong to go back to the house, right? And
How?
your punishment was
How?
your punishment,
How?
right?
How?
Listen, your punishment for prioritizing your cock was to get a cockroach on your back, right? But
Oh,
anyway.
mad. See what you did there, MJ. See what you did there. She alley-ooped herself. She alley-ooped herself, William Jones. Shit.
Shit, that was like, what the fuck? So MJ, have you ever had roaches?
No.
You ain't never had a goddamn roach in your life?
No.
Nah, do you know how dirty your house has got to be in England for you to have roaches, Ashley?
Well, what the fuck did you have? Water bugs?
Roaches ain't a common thing. I can say,
that's not really a common
I've
thing.
seen mice, etc., but like roaches.
Okay, so have you had mice?
Yeah.
That's a fucking rodent.
I had mice.
Fucking
Hold on
roach
a
is an
second.
insect.
I had
You
mice
got this
when I
big
lived
ass.
in
You got this
Hackney.
big ass
Hold on a
semi-marsupial
second. In
motherfucker
Hackney,
running
right
through your
next-
goddamn house, and you fucking you gonna tell me,
your
nigga,
mouth,
what?
Ashley.
What?
This
What,
was living
MJ?
in London, right next to a train line. I mean, right next to a train line, yeah. On a bloody high street. Of course there's gonna be mice. Of course there's gonna be flipping mice. And as soon as I seen that there was mice, guess what I done? I got the pest control out and I got the pest control to take care of them bitches.
Okay,
Did I see any mice again after that?
MJ, cool. Okay, MJ, cool. But
so I dealt with
you
the
know
problem,
goddamn
Ashley,
well,
that's
you
the
know
difference.
look, hold
I
on,
seen
MJ,
them
hold
and
the
I
fuck
dealt
on.
with it. I didn't leave the mice around, so when I bring a strange man round to my house, it's going to be a mice or a rodent running up his back.
Okay. So you just think this roach was just like, if this nigga come in here, I'ma jump down from the ceiling and get on his black ass back. No, this roach wasn't thinking that
No,
shit.
that roach was like,
Okay,
this is
hold
my house. I've been
on. So
jamming here for 10 years. I don't know who
MJ,
this
hold
guy
on.
is, but
Hold
I'm
on,
going to tell
MJ.
him
Hold on,
what
MJ.
time it is.
Hold on, MJ. So if this roach wasn't thinking that, how do you know? Because I'm pretty sure you've brought some goddamn dudes to your house. So don't act like you didn't. Act like you on this bitch like you're
I didn't
just
bring no
Mother
strange
Teresa.
men. I didn't bring no strange men to my house, and my
Whatever.
babies
Look,
were in
my
bed
point
sleeping.
is, my point is,
Never
what if
that.
one of
You
them,
can
what
never
if
say
one of
that
them,
about MJ.
what if one of them,
whatever.
What if one of them goddamn rats would have said, you know what, tonight's my night, and I'm gonna pop out and show them bitches that I've been here for the longest. What would you rather have run across your back, or run across your floor, a roach or a rat?
Pause.
Yeah, pause. Yeah,
Well,
whatever.
okay, for a start, it was a mouse, not a rat. And
Mouse,
I'd
rat,
probably,
whatever.
to be fair, I'd probably rather have a mouse than cockroaches.
What?
Because mice are easier to deal with than cockroaches. They're
So you-
like
so
cockroaches
you-
are really difficult
they
to
are.
get rid of.
They are. Cockroaches are damn near indestructible, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
for real.
They're nuclear fucking proof, bro. The fuck? What kind of fucking animal does that?
They been here. You know what I mean? I don't have none, but it was just one. I ain't see no other roaches, but this bitch ass roach came out of somewhere. I don't know where the fuck he came from, but the nigga ended up on my back. I know that. But all I'm saying is this, MJ. So you never, ever once in your life just said, you know what, I'm getting me some D tonight, pause, and took a motherfucker to your house ever. And you know what? Not even with your kids being there, just ever.
Have I ever taken a random guy back to my house?
Yes, you have, MJ, with that big ass. You know goddamn
I
well
haven't.
you
I can
have.
honestly say I haven't because, see, the thing is, Ashley, with me, I'm very protective of my home, right? Not just my children, but I'm protective of my home. Now, me bringing a strange man back to my home, that's going to violate my security in so many ways because I don't know who this dude is, if he's some creepy stalker or some shit like that. You know what I mean? He might get, look how many men that don't know me that get obsessions with me, right? Imagine I bring some strange guy home. Now he's stalking me, got some obsession with me. Now I'm going to put me and my children at risk by allowing him to know where I live. Man could show up at any time and do anything. Like, trust me, I've seen what crazy men are capable of doing. And I'm not a person who's going to put myself or my children at risk like that. Never. No.
MJ, you know what?
Let me tell you something, Ashley. You see, like my last relationship, I was with the guy for a whole year before I even introduced him to my kids. A whole year before he even met my kids. That's how protective I was. I was like, I need to get to know you, who you really are, not just this little honeymoon, or you want to show me this and that phase. No, I'm going to see you, meet your family, see what kind of man you are before I decide to bring you around my precious children.
So how many times did he hit that ass in that year?
Plenty. But never in the house when my kids was there.
Okay, so what house did you go to?
His house. And my house when my kids went there.
Okay, so hold on. Do you think there was a possibility, just the slightest possibility, that a rat may have been in his house out of somewhere?
In my house at that time?
No, in his house, not your house, his house.
In his house.
A mouse.
He's a rat. You make kitchen. What am I gonna do?
I never seen one, but in London it's always
man like Khan, you know. Big up.
Okay, so what would have happened if this mouse would have just popped up like, hey, look at that ass on her? What the fuck would you
stop it, man? A roach is worse, yeah. And on top of that, what makes
No,
it worse?
no,
What makes it worse?
bro,
No.
it
You've been
ain't
talking a lot.
That
You've
ain't
been talking a
fucking
lot.
worse.
What makes it
What
worse
makes
is that
it
we
worse? What's
all
making it
know
worse?
that we all know that after the roach dropped on you, you still smashed.
Hell yeah,
That's
I'm not
what's
finna
worse.
stop. I smashed the roach and I smashed that ass, nigga. I'm not finna stop. I'm getting it in. What the fuck I'm gonna stop for?
Because a roach and a cockroach just fell on your
he's
fucking...
making, man.
I don't give a damn. I smashed the roach and I smashed this bitch. Both of them needed to be smashed. So in that moment, I was in that motherfucker like I was Black Dynamite.
So when you were smashing, like you weren't looking around for roaches when you were smashing. I would have been subconsciously nervous for another one.
Hell no, bro. I was that bit when it fit.
Wait, did you even change position or change where you were in the room?
For what?
When the roach fell on my back, I smashed that bitch. I looked at my hand. I said, "What the fuck is this?" And I showed her. She was like, I don't know. So I just kept the fuck going. I'm in that thing. Ain't no roach
If
gonna
it
stop
was
me
a
from getting it.
spider, it might be different. But what's a cockroach gonna even do?
And so okay, and then this is what I'm saying. So a big ass, y'all gonna hold on, y'all gonna tell me, y'all gonna rather have a so. What if a mouse would have ran across my back? What if a mouse would have ran across my back? I'm a fucking mouse. would have ran
A
across
mouse
my
isn't
back.
gonna. Well, then same scenario, innit? Get the hell out of there.
Listen.
It just was MJ. You didn't get out of there. You didn't get out of there, MJ.
Nah, you just invested too much time and energy. There's no backing
You're
out.
getting busy, so I
There's
can't
no backing out.
I can't want it. Ashley, you're getting busy doing your thing, bro. Yeah, a little baby roach, bro, drops in your fucking shoe.
No, it wasn't a baby, bro. It wasn't a baby. This was a water roach. This
Listen
bitch
to
was
what I'm
big.
saying though. A big one fell on you, but I'm saying there's a big one. There's definitely babies around, bro. So I'm saying, yeah, let's listen to the scenario. A baby, one of these fuckers, gets inside some of your clothing, bro, and by accident, unknowingly, you take that shit back to where you're staying now. Yeah, what happens when you have a roach in your house, Ashley?
Bro, okay, I can understand. I can feel that,
Zalini, that's not
but
true,
I don't think.
No, I can't.
How do you think bed bugs spread?
Don't you shake your clothes off before you put them on your skin? I'll never pick up something and put it straight on my body. Never. I always shake it out.
Yeah, but eggs attach themselves, so
But I think, but I don't, but y'all act like
necessarily
the egg attaches itself. What are you
How
talking
do you
about?
think? No, sorry, Con. How do you think bed bugs spread, fam?
But
bed bugs, bro. Bed bugs is different, though, bro. Bed bugs are different.
You'd have to carry the
Yes,
whole
the fuck. Yes, the fuck it is.
Listen to what I'm saying, man. Instead of talking, it's the same fucking concept because a small fucking insect, bro, is going to be attached. It's going to attach itself to an item of your clothing. Shoe,
Yes,
hat,
bro.
fucking
It's the
shirt,
same
whatever.
concept, but on a
transfer in the
different
fucking
scale.
insect, bro, via your clothes.
Bro, but this wasn't no female roach. This was a nigga roach. This was a nigga roach. This nigga jumped on my back. This was a daddy roach. This was a daddy roach. This was a daddy roach. And this nigga was
daddy roach on your back.
He's jealous, bro. He's been watching her for time. Then he sees you moving, and he's like, "Nah, that's
hell yeah." He gonna fuck this bitch ass nigga.
Across the room at you.
Bro, this a daddy roach, nigga. This ain't no edge.
Jealous roaches, bro.
This nigga had hit the club and everything. This nigga was drunk. He fucking
jealous, bro.
Nigga, this was a daddy roach. This was a goddamn daddy roach. Nah, man. All bullshit aside, though, man. I understand what y'all. I just had to tell y'all that, though, man. I like telling y'all shit just to see what the fuck. You know what I mean? This shit really did happen, though.
Maybe he was trying to pat you on the back and say, "Ashley, give her one from me." Like,
I don't know what the fuck he was doing, but the nigga was crawling across my goddamn shit. He was crawling across my shit. But the thing that I'm having a hard time like understanding is that a motherfucker would rather have a rat run across them than
never that.
Than a fucking roach.
Nah, never.
Oh shit! I know MJ coming with some fuckeries now.
But nobody said that, Ashley. Nobody said I would.
Nigga, yeah, you did. You just said it like, oh my god.
No, I didn't. No,
yo, yes, the fuck you did.
I did not.
No,
play me the part where I said I would rather have a rat crawling over my back than a roach.
One of you niggas just said I would rather have I would rather have rats than roaches. You know what? Everybody that's listening, replay the stream.
Mice, I said I've had mice in a flat before, yes. I said mice and rats are easier to deal with when it comes to pest control than cockroaches are. And yes, I would rather have to deal with a mice in my house than deal with cockroaches in my house.
That's saying the same thing.
Never that.
That's saying the same thing. That's the same shit. MJ, don't try to word that shit. That's the same fucking shit.
Never, man.
Oh my gosh.
Mice
Listen,
are the
when
worst,
it comes to
man.
mice, all you got to do is find out how they're getting in, block it up, put down a few traps, a little bit of poison, then bitches go away, right? Cockroaches, you're going to have to get a whole specialist out that's going to charge you thousands of pounds just to find their nest. And they could have multiple nests. And you know how hard they are to find when they're in the cavities of the walls, in your floorboards, in your ceilings. Like, that shit ain't easy to get rid of. And those things are indestructible.
But this nigga just having to come out when I'm hitting that ass.
I've got to trump your share screen. One second.
Go for it, bro. I was just trying to trigger Ashley.
Look, hold on, y'all took it down. Look, hold on.
Can you read what this says?
What do you want me to read?
There is no doubt in the mind that roaches are worse than mice by several orders of magnitude. Yeah? Do you know what sort of a statement that is, bro? Yeah.
Several orders of magnitude.
Like, that sounds like some prehistoric stoic shit. Like,
But you're talking about infestation.
But
I'm talking
rats,
about.
rats,
I've come
rats
round
can
to your
carry
house and I've seen.
diseases. Rats can
the rat.
carry. Rats had the
Listen, if there's
bubonic
a
plague.
roach dropping on his back in the middle of the night when he's smashing the woman,
But
then
he ain't
she's
at
got
his
an
own
infestation
house.
of cockroaches and God knows what else.
Yeah, that's her place though.
I just seen one roach. That was it.
That's
But the
her
rats
place,
carry the plague. The rats carry the bubonic plague. A roach don't.
Bubonic.
Bubonic in this bitch.
Bubonic.
So if a rat bites your motherfucking ass, then what?
You're fucked.
You're fucked. But a roach can't bite you. All he can do is crawl and eat crumbs off the goddamn ground. So you'd rather deal with a rodent that can carry a plague than an insect that can't do nothing to you?
A cockroach will bite you. What are you talking about?
No way.
Yes, they do.
What?
With what teeth?
Oh my gosh.
Are you
MJ,
buzzing,
what
fam?
the fuck are you?
Wait, no.
What kind of roaches you got?
Bruv, hold on, wait. Here is a list of diseases that cockroaches spread. Number 1, cholera. Yeah, that's a very fucking big disease, bro. Yeah. Number 2, I don't know, I can't pronounce that one, bruv. It sounds mad. Yeah.
Bro, so you wait a minute. So you really think cockroaches are doing this?
Yes.
Fuck no.
yes.
Because if they was, half of black people would be kind of fucked up.
Bro, listen, Ashley.
Because nigga, we dealt with roaches. Like,
Not
bro,
even black people,
this don't happen with roaches.
People be finished.
Nigga, I had roaches. This don't happen with roaches.
Bro, listen. It's believed that cockroaches may carry a reservoir for a range of bacteria, including salmonella, staphylococcus, streptococcus. You get me?
Streptococcus, motherfucker.
These things have, but you wouldn't notice them biting you because you probably wouldn't feel it, bro. So you
think?
wow,
bro. Ain't no roaches doing this, Alini. Ain't no goddamn roaches doing this.
Hold on.
Bed
Sorry,
bugs and spiders are doing this. But ain't no fucking roaches doing this.
One sec. Can't say that again.
How is something biting you and you can't feel it?
Do you know how much fucking insects, bruv, have a fucking natural?
No. You keep moving the goalpost, bro.
What do you mean moving the goal, bruv? Listen, you asked me how can you just said how can something bite you when you not
got
feel
roaches
it?
biting
You
them.
just said that, right?
Oh,
yeah.
You just said that, right, Con?
How many of y'all have been bit by a roach?
Actually, shut up for a second, man. Shut the
hell
hell
up. Cause bro, you stupid, Zelini. Who's been bit by a roach?
No, he's not stupid. He's making a point. Fall back from William.
You're just over talking, bruv. One voice at a time, man. You get me?
Oh,
so yeah, Con, you just said how can something bite you when you not feel it, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Now I'm gonna tell you there is a barrage of insects, bruv, that have a natural fucking what's it called?
Ability.
No. It's not ability. It's a fucking anesthetic, bruv. Yeah. So they basically They basically numb the area where they're attacking you from, bruv. Hence why sometimes, and I know this has happened to everybody. You've woken up in the morning with a fucking a bump or a bite on you, bruv. You didn't feel getting bitten. This is what they do. So there's a bunch of fucking insects that have.
All right, Zelini, go and look on that list of insects you just mentioned, and I guarantee you, cockroach is not on that list.
All right, one sec.
Man,
Ashley, you got a roach farm in your house.
Look, let's shut the fuck up.
Ashley, you sounded like you got a roach farm in your house, nigga. You getting bit in your ass.
Who the fuck is it? It wasn't even in my house, you dumbass. That's how stupid you. It wasn't even in my house. You fucking idiot. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up and listen to the story, you stupid bitch. Nobody wasn't even in my house. Shut up.
Share screen again. Sorry, people. Can everyone just quiet down for the purpose of
got roaches biting you on your genitals.
Khan's just taking hella L's today. He's going to continue if he carries on down this road. So what you're seeing right now, is it says you may not feel them biting you, but the aftermath might give you a painful sensation. So for you not to feel them biting you, that's going to be what, Khan?
1 minute. You said.
Bruv, allow it, man. You just said Google to see if cockroaches are on the list, bruv. I've just done that, and I'm showing you there in black and white.
He said you might not feel
who's
them.
moving the goalpost now?
You.
How? You just said
I
Google
said you go and look on the list of animals
I've just done that.
With the antiseptic breath, and you're saying to me that you found it, but you haven't.
What? Bruv.
Man, bro, roaches don't bite people, Zelini. Come on, bro.
I swear down, bruv. Man, them have a disease, cuz. You get me? Some get them as well, cuz. I don't know. Just take your L, bruv. You are wrong. To say that you're
So
wrong,
you think
and
roaches
What does it
bite
say?
people,
you
Zelina?
gotta
You
drag it
may
out
not
and do his
feel
dumb
them
shit.
when biting you, but the aftermath give you a painful
Look,
sensation.
look, hon,
Which
look, hon. I can
is
understand what
50
Zelini's
times
saying.
powerful than their
Thank
body
you,
weight,
Ashley. I don't
I can
understand why you
understand what
can't.
Zelini's saying
depending
because
on
when you
your
get like when people
tolerance.
get hold
But
on,
you
bro. When
have a
people
low
get
I don't
pain
hold on,
understand why
con,
you
tolerance.
hold on,
can't.
See,
con,
Ashley,
hold
there is
on,
Yeah.
con,
pain when
hold
they
on, con,
bite
hold
you.
on, con, hold on, real
There's
quick,
pain
con.
when they bite
Let
Ashley,
you.
you a nasty
not in his
motherfucker.
Shut
defense,
up,
but
you,
let
bro.
me. I can
Sleeping with
understand
roaches.
You ain't got a scientific
because
background.
There's
because
no
when you
Breathe
get
this in
pain
front
when
of
they
your
bite
eyes.
you. The pain is afterwards.
like when you get bit by a spider, when you
No.
sleep, you don't know it until you wake up
Why
and they
can't
big ass
no?
motherfuckers on
Ashley,
your arm.
please hold on a second. We can't just be letting this go. Like, why are we not reading what is on the screen, Con, and
We
making
are
sense of
reading
it?
it. I'm just saying,
Right.
Because
like,
you it's
This
based
So it
on your
says
this is madness.
tolerance to pain.
It's
you
madness.
may
Absolute
not
madness.
feel them when
Yeah.
biting you, but
Yeah.
the aftermath
Yeah.
might give you a painful
Yeah.
sensation, right?
Yeah.
Just like when you get to
Keep reading, keep
antiseptic,
going.
just like when you get to not antiseptic, the other one, bruv, yeah, and you don't feel the pain at the
Anesthesia.
time, but when it wears off, you feel the fucking pain, bruv. Same concept, Con. Why is that so hard to understand?
Oh, you're pissing me off. I'm gonna go and Google this right now.
Yeah, you do that, bro. You do that.
Oh my god, please.
about a
Yo,
damn
Ashley, why
roach.
you
This is
laughing?
ridiculous.
Yo, Ashley, why you laughing, you nasty ass? You sleeping with roaches. Sounding like you come from Roachville,
Man,
Tennessee.
I don't. You know what, bro?
You
I
sounded
don't
like you
want to
come
hear
from
this. You
Roachville,
know what?
Tennessee, my nigga.
I didn't come. I don't want to hear it. Shut up, man. Shut up, man. Just shut the fuck up. I don't want. I don't care to
Roachville
hear
in the
that right
building.
now. But
Roachville.
I've been dealing with roaches for a long time. I'm talking about from niggas to insects. I ain't never been bit by one. Like these motherfuckers is a common household bug. So niggas would be like, you would be extremely fucked. If this was true, people would be fucked up.
They comment if you don't clean your house.
People would be fucked up. People would be fucked up if these roaches like attacked people like this.
Hey, Schiffer, if you went to go link a girl, yeah, like firstly, if she told you she had the kids in her yard, are you getting back to her yard?
Yep, he is. He done done it before. He done done
When you
it.
say kids in the house, what babies? As in children?
Bro,
No. Hold on. A 7-year-old, a 12-year-old, and a 9-year-old. The nanny babysitted them. The nanny babysitted them. And then so this bitch was at the club. So I met this bitch at the club. She was like, we can go back to my place pretty much. And so when we got there, she paid the nanny. The nanny left. They all in their room sleep. I went in there and tore that ass up and got crawled on my back by a goddamn roach.
So in the process of trying to tear up in the process of tearing up the pussy, he managed to find a cockroach falling from the roof, ceiling,
Oh, you
chandelier.
nasty. You nasty hoe.
She's with cockroach walking out of our pussy, Ashley, was it?
It might as well have basically been Dubs. It basically might as well have just
Fuck's sake, man.
Nah, this motherfucker. Nah, it wasn't crawling out the pussy because I was hitting that shit and this bitch was on my back. There was no way her
Bro,
hands could
you
have
went up
touched
in
me.
there and that house was
on my back.
stinking. You knew that house was stank. You knew the
No,
house
bro.
was stank.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't though, bro. I
still
smashed the
crawling them
roach.
nasty
I
ass
smashed the roach and I kept smashing. I smashed. It ain't my house. I'm not. Ain't no
crawled in
fucking
them
roach finna.
nasty ass sheets with your
Ashley,
nasty
did
crawling skin.
you not feel the 6 legs?
Right,
Did
no,
you
but
not
hold
feel
on a
the
second.
6
Hold on a
legs
second. Big
crawling
up,
up your
Dubs.
cock now?
Big up,
Hell
bro.
yeah,
But
I did. That's
hold
why I'm
on,
telling
hold
you
on.
that.
I need
Y'all
the
fucking.
men to answer the question that Zelini asked. When you found out that there was children at the house, and this is before you get to the house, are you still going
The
back to
children,
the
man.
house to smash the woman?
Cockroaches coming
No,
out
thank you. No,
pussies
thank you.
and shit.
Man, quit lying, Zelini. We all have done it. Quit lying. Quit acting like you. That's what I'm saying. You motherfuckers get on here and try to get some
We
morals.
don't have cockroaches this size, Ashley P.
Oh shit! Is this fucking
we
Randy?
don't. No, fuck you,
Who the fuck
Nah, if it was
is
Randy, who
this?
charged you
We
Randy,
extra for the
don't have
shut
cockroaches?
the
cockroaches.
fuck.
We
Randy,
don't
shut
have
up.
cockroaches this
Randy
size.
charges extra.
Shut up,
Hold
Randy.
on.
Shut up, Randy.
Yeah,
Randy, shut
call
up,
me Randy
man.
again. And you're
God.
letting fucking cockroaches walk up your Mickey.
Okay, Randy. Are you done? Are you done,
Yeah,
Randy?
fucking dog project.
Are you done, Randy? Are you
Yeah,
done?
do
All right, cool. Okay, Randy. Jesus loves you. And remember, Jesus saves, but Ashley P withdraws. Shut the fuck up, man. And go over there.
Shut
But anyways,
the fuck.
Anyway,
Come over,
like I was saying,
I'm on the phone to you.
So all of you guys, don't stop acting like you've never smashed a girl at her house while her kids was there. Some of you niggas have smashed a girl at her house while her kids was woke.
Ashley, listen to
So
me.
stop acting like you
I need to ask you one more question. So when you went
Just
back to
like
this
the
woman's house,
cockroaches.
hold on, Dubs, and her 3 children, they're sleeping in bed, and the cockroaches landing on your back. Were you strapped?
Was I strapped?
Mm.
Do you mean did I have the pistol? No, the pistol wasn't. The pistol wasn't on me. Oh, you mean condom? Oh, you mean oh shit, yeah. Why the fuck wouldn't I be? I thought
Just
you meant like
checking,
my
bro.
gun. My gun was like in my pants over there,
No, I
like
meant
not
your
that
other
far from me.
protection, bro.
Oh, I
You
thought
ain't
you
got no
meant my
gun.
pistol, bro.
Nigga,
I
you ain't
thought
got
you meant
no
my gun.
gun.
That's why I was like, yo,
Motherfucker, you ain't got no damn gun.
What's
my
she gonna
bad,
do? Shoot the cockroach?
Yo, Ashley P, where
I'm
you
finna
get a
start
gun
busting
from
at the
and you won't
roaches.
get
Blam. My bad,
Ashley
MJ. I
P,
didn't.
where you get a gun from, but you getting robbed by midgets?
Bro, Shiver. You know what? A lot of times I think to myself, what's wrong with you? And then I just also think to myself that I feel like your woman beat you.
Wait,
So
Mrs.
understand your
Sarah, take
outburst.
this for the Americans, please.
So understand your outburst. Your woman
Put
be
the
whooping
machine
your
on
ass.
camera, nigga.
So I understand your outburst. So can you just relax, bro?
Put your machine on camera, nigga.
I'm sorry
Let's
she does this
verify
to
that.
you.
Let's
I'm
verify
sorry
that.
she whoops you like Jupiter whoops Hector. I'm sorry for this.
Oh shit.
It's not my goddamn. Just chill, bro. Just chill. Shifter, just leave me be. Shifter, just leave me be. Shifter,
Motherfucker, you and your
leave me
bitch be like War of the Roaches.
Shifter,
Literally. War of
just
the
leave
Roaches,
me be.
nigga.
Anyways, yo, MJ, yeah, I was strapped up with the Magnum, but I thought you meant like gun wise. That's what I thought you meant. But yeah, hell yeah. But
actually, you ain't got no gun though. Stop lying about gun. What gun when you got
okay,
robbed?
fine. I don't have a gun. I don't have a gun.
Show us the gun.
I don't have a gun.
Got yourself a
I
gun.
don't have a gun,
Ashley, have
Shipper.
you got
But
yourself
anybody that's
a
been on
gun?
these chats with me know I have a gun. I have several. You
Show me
just
the
don't
gun.
know
Show
that.
us the gun. Show us the
I'm
gun.
not finna. I'm not doing
Show
that,
us where the
bro.
gun's at.
You want me to show you where it's at?
Motherfucker, you ain't got no gun.
You want me to show you where it's at?
Ask him.
You won't get yourself shot.
Ask your sister. When
You
I
gonna
hit her
get
with
yourself shot.
when I hit her with this love gun. Shut the fuck up, man. Nobody would hear that bullshit.
Motherfucker talking on this gun talk.
If you in America and you every person that you run into in America,
I smell.
like every 1 to 2, nigga, we got guns over here. It's guns. It's guns. Shit, so
Well,
shut up,
actually,
man.
I
But
asked
anyway,
you got no damn gun.
Hold on. So you really don't think I got a gun?
Actually,
you got a taser, man.
You really don't think I got a gun?
Actually, you
got pepper spray. I know you got pepper spray.
How you know I got pepper spray? How you know I got pepper spray?
Well, that's what you bitch motherfuckers roll with: pepper spray and rape whistle.
I swear to God, that sound like y'all. I swear to God, that sound like y'all. This is what y'all roll with, so don't project your bullshit onto me. Cause you motherfuckers gotta, you know what? I ain't got
we ain't
this.
trying to take an L today. We're trying to give Ashley the L. So
Exactly, Shipper. So shut the fuck up, cause you're making yourself look stupid. This nigga got a gun. Oh, my bad.
Got no
this nigga got a knife. He got a knife. He's going to stab someone.
He's in a wheelchair.
He's going to stab someone.
Yo,
right, so Ashley, forget about the guns for a minute. Let's get back to the situation.
Talk the shit. Hell no.
No. Forget about Schiffer. Forget about Schiffer.
All right, cool.
So,
what's up?
What I need to know is, when are you going to find yourself a decent woman and stop fucking around with all these bitches that either need to wash themselves or clean the house?
He ain't never gonna do that. He ain't never gonna do that. He a nasty motherfucker.
Because I'm not no nice nigga.
I should say fumigate their house and fumigate their pumps as well. But anyway, when are you going to find a decent woman, Ashley?
Tomorrow.
Shit.
Man said tomorrow. What, in the same bar? In the same bar that you found the cockroach woman? Please.
Nasty motherfucker.
Get a little two-step to the left. Was you in the country bar? Get a little two-step to the right.
Told you about those honky bars.
Ashley, where you from? You're from Chicago, innit?
Yeah, I am actually.
I can tell you got that R. Kelly accent.
Oh
shit. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm from Chicago, man.
Continue smashing.
I'm from Chirac, home of the killers, home of the G. Bang, 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 shoot 'em up. I'm from Chirac. I am from Chirac.
I sound like you and R. Kelly was friends.
I'm reading these chats, bro. Miss Sarah, you're a little late. Isn't he a felon on the run bragging about a gun? What a dunce. Will somebody catch this bitch up? Somebody catch the bitch up.
Oh, Ashley, you the same age as me.
Since you want to run her mouth, somebody catch this bitch up real quick. How old are you, son?
Forget her, man.
You don't want that smoke, Ashley. Stop it.
Who don't want that smoke? I smack, man. She don't want this. MJ, when have I ran from smoke, bro? Come on now, MJ. She don't want this smoke.
Leslie.
So she better chill with that shit. But
Ashley, focus on your own problems right now. Stop focusing on the women in the chat.
I don't have. This is what's wrong with y'all.
I'm finding a better
MJ, hey, MJ, understand where you're coming from. Now. And I'm not mad and I'm not upset. But maybe some people need to stay in a place.
What age group women are you going for? What age group women are you aiming for?
Oh, goddamn 40 and up. I don't fuck with these young bitches. Because when you fuck with these, when you fuck with these,
feeding pubic hairs to his roaches, man. He got pet roaches feeding them pubic hairs and shit.
Really? That's the shit. That's some of the dumbest shit you've ever said in your fucking life.
Now you can't find a decent woman over 40.
What the fuck? What the Schiffer? What do you use to brush your?
I was reading a minute ago. Apparently, they like to
what do you use? What do you use to brush your? What do you use to brush your teeth, Schiffer?
Do you feel that
fucking toilet brush with your big teeth ass? Shut the fuck up, man.
Younger girls?
Do I what?
You took that one personal, boy. Hey, Shift, you chill, man.
It's
triggering.
It's not going to work out, is
it? this I got. Sarah, Sarah, you don't. Ask Sarah, Sarah, you don't want to do this, Sarah. I got a choice of 20 men that will punch your bird chest. Do you think I'm little? Bitch, I am like 6'3", 260 fucking pounds. I probably got I give it about 23. I give it about 23% body fat. Are you fucking serious? Man, I'm talking. She ain't talking shit.
What's all this about?
Stop talking. Tell her to stop talking.
Hey, what, Khan, did you do that research yet? Yeah.
Yeah, you was wrong, bro.
Can you show me the evidence?
Sir, you don't want to. I got 20 men. I got 20.
To bite you.
You gonna get somebody killed? Is what's gonna happen.
So then what we just said.
The only reason you might not feel it is if you're sleeping. But if you're awake and a mosquito, a thingy bites you, a cockroach, you will feel it.
Hey, yo, I'll be right back.
So hold on. So again, I'll ask you the same question I did earlier. You've never been bitten by an insect and ain't realized
better run.
Your arm starts hurting or you got a little itchy rash or something. That's never happened.
All right, bro, you win. Fuck's sake.
That's what you have to say, bro. You could have said that earlier, man. Next time, say it earlier, bro. Save us some time, bro.
Raving. All right, bro. You won.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Run the W
I didn't know that cockroaches can actually bite you. I didn't know that. I have to admit.
Fucking hell. Sorry, continue.
Come on, Carnetta. You're supposed to know that shit, homie.
I've never been bit by a cockroach. How would I know that?
All right, Carnetta. All right.
Anyway, what was we saying?
It was Ashley.
When's actually going to settle down? I don't
Ashley
think man's got any intention.
And Sarah saying she'll get 20 men to punch his chest.
I think a decent woman will be wasted on Ashley.
Bro, that's rude.
No, seriously, I think he would admit it.
You're trying to say it without saying it. You're trying to say you ain't shit without saying it.
Yeah, you ain't shit, motherfucker. I don't think he knows.
Don't have that, actually. Don't have that, man.
He knows, bruv. He knows.
I think a good woman will change you, man. A good woman will change you.
He's not looking a good woman, bro. He knows already.
I know, that's the problem.
He already knows what time it is.
A good woman to create a home for you, man. Give you somewhere to live. That's cockroach free. Yeah,
Q-Cut already done that, isn't it? Q-Cut kind of already provided him with a family, all the protection he needs. The biker gang.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that one never hit. That never hit.
Oh no, did it?
Dexter.
Sometimes it goes that way. Sometimes it bees that way. Yeah, poor Ashley, man. I can relate to
So what's
Ashley
good
because
though,
I'm
man?
roughly the same age as Ashley, innit? I do feel like he's pain. You know, you sort of missed the boat, and now you're always going to be on the catch-up thing, innit? It's never going to work out with the like wife and what's it called, 2.4 children or whatever. It's not going to happen.
It can though. No, it can, card. Just be a passport, bro.
Yeah, that could work.
That could work for you, bro. Big and
Yeah.
serious.
No, serious.
You could find a hottie. You could find a nice little hottie, you know,
Yeah.
little Mexican thing, sweet thing. You get me? Or you can go to one of the islands.
Schiffer's right. That's how you beat the system. That's how you beat the trap, the offside trap. That's how you do it. But apart from that, it's not going to work out, innit?
In a way, that is working out better for you because you go and find yourself a nice little hottie.
No. What we're talking about, go find a young Mexican. Leave the young women alone for the young men, okay? You need to find someone that is close enough to your own age that you can settle down with and live happily ever after in your olden age. You know what I mean?
I don't think men and women age the same way,
I disagree. No,
I don't think the aging process is the same.
Khan, what you need to do, Khan, you need to find
All right,
yourself
but
a
let's
nice
be fair,
young
Khan.
thing.
She could be 10 years younger than you, and she's still probably going to be beyond having kids and that anyway. So,
Well, no, but
how young are
Khan,
you actually looking to go?
28 years old is fine. And brother, you find yourself a nice 27, 28-year-old.
She would be old enough to be that person's dad. Stop it, please.
She got the sick body. She got the fit body, brother. You're
How
living.
Young, 1 minute. How
brother,
young
you can
enough
put
to
her
be
to
that
work.
person's dad? That's a bit extreme.
You can put her to work. Yeah. Make her
Sorry,
clean the
Khan,
yard,
if she was
get a job.
28, hold on, Shiffer, 1 second. If the woman was 28, would you be old enough to be that woman's dad?
Yeah, obviously, but
obviously. So why are you asking why I said that then?
Yeah, but like, I'm saying that's a bit extreme to be taking that point of view.
No, it's not.
Of course
How
it is. If you're saying that I can't be with someone because I'm old enough to be their dad, then that just takes a lot of healthy adult females out of the equation for no reason. Why would I do that?
Because stick to people in your own age bracket.
No, I'm saying that rule can apply to you. Let's say, for example, if you just turned 30 and you was dealing with someone 15 and someone said, you're old enough to be her dad, that will make sense. That would be a negative, right?
It's a trap. It's a trap.
Are you not listening? I'm saying if you're 30,
I heard loud and clear, bro.
And the woman's 15, someone can easily say to you, you're old enough to be her dad. And that would mean something. That would mean, bruv, she's way too young for you, ridiculously too young for you, right? But when a man's, let's say, 50 and a woman's, let's say, 35, I'm still old enough to be her dad, isn't it?
Yeah, he said 28. And I'm saying you're old enough to be her dad.
50 and she's 35.
I don't really know what
I'm
sort
old
of
enough
weird
to be her dad,
justifications
right?
going on here, bro, innit? But yeah, like this is just.
Am I not though? Am I not? Am I not old enough to be her dad? If she's 35, I'm still old enough to be her dad.
That's exactly what.
So what am I going to write?
As long as you ain't going to be like,
I can't deal with anyone that's 35 because I'm old enough to be their dad. I could have kids your age.
Carnett, I'm going to be honest with you, yeah? As long as you ain't going to be like Ashley P and R. Kelly singing, I don't see nothing wrong, and talking to 15-year-olds and shit, like, you're good. If she's over 23, I think that's fair game, man. She's finished uni, you know, she's ready to do bits in the world, isn't it? Like, you just got to put her to work. Come on, man.
That's illegal, Con.
I don't see nothing wrong.
Put her to work, you know.
Come on, man. Put
Ain't
them to
nothing
work,
but
brother.
a gangster party. This
Come
guy's
on,
on some
brother.
gangster party.
Brother, think about it, yeah. Can't think about it like this, yeah. If you're like 50,
Right, so
yeah,
hold on, Schiffer. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, so if you're 50 and you find like a 25-year-old thing now, yeah, bam, yeah, you wife that, marry that. Now, give yourself like 10 years, you're almost retirement age. Before long, you can put her to work, brother. You just sitting around the house giving orders and shit. Come on, man, that's the high life.
No, you're right. I'm agreeing with you for once.
I know a few man then that's on that still. I know a few man that's like that.
Schiffer, are you old? Schiffer, let me ask you a question. Are you old enough to have a daughter in their 20s?
Yeah.
Shifa?
I am.
Okay. How would you feel if your daughter brought Khan home to meet you?
My daughter,
that was so
my
left
daughter's not that
field.
kind of
I
daughter.
did not see
She's
that
not that
coming
kind of
from
daughter.
anywhere.
No, but what you lot are changing the goalposts on?
No.
Said,
I'm sorry.
He said
Can
as a
Shifa answer
passport.
my question, please?
No, he's saying as a passport thing.
Oh,
Like, saying if you go
yeah,
to Turkey,
passport, bro.
come back
Passport, bro,
with a 25-year-old. Like, there's no point going all the way to Turkey.
No.
And coming back with a
Listen, in the
40-year-old.
conversation I was having, I wasn't discussing passports or
No,
anything. I'm strictly just talking about age. Now, I'm asking Shifa, how would you feel if your 20-something-year-old daughter brought Khan home to meet you as her partner?
Somebody gonna die tonight.
I'll be honest with you, yeah. Look, I said 23. My daughter's not 23, but same time, if she was 23 and in that situation and she decided she's gonna be with a man even older than me, it's like I probably would be a bit upset. But what can I really do?
Yeah, it depends on what kind of relationship it is, isn't it? If they're just seeing each other, I might have an objection. But if it's like serious,
what would you do, MJ? I'd like to know. What would you actually do? What would anyone do? Because I don't know.
Yeah, like what could you do?
What could you do? Well, you establish his motives. You obviously establish what's going on, and you speak to your child, and you determine is this like what's right for them,
right,
or are they just being taken advantage of? And is this what they actually want? Do they want to have?
Would you trust your child to not get taken advantage of?
My child, yeah.
Yeah. So why would that be your first idea then? Oh, let me check if you're being taken advantage of. What's his intentions? Because you've already trained your child to not be no one's fool.
All right, doesn't mean that it can't happen.
No, Khan, you're right. Khan, you're definitely right. Yeah, but at the same time, you also need to look at it as from a perspective of younger minds are more impressionable with what older people would class as average shit. So, for instance, 23-year-old,
you have to work it out.
You might show her 1-2 trinkets or 1-2 little holidays or whatever, and she
Her
can get.
head gets
You know what I
turned.
mean? Yeah, you know what I mean?
MJ,
No, you're right,
what if your daughter said, "Mommy, him have money, him have wally."
MJ.
Yeah. Bruv. I don't know. If she said to me, he's got loads of money, what the fuck is money? Like, who cares, isn't it?
He means a billionaire, mommy. He means a billionaire.
Oh, whatever, innit?
No, don't lie.
Me
You wouldn't say
find
whatever.
a man
if you had
like
a
that
billion.
again. Me
You
not
wouldn't
find
say
a man
whatever
like
if you had
that
a
again.
billion. Don't lie.
Yo.
Maybe a million.
No, but
Maybe
you
a
know what,
million.
right?
You wouldn't say that.
It would go back. It'd go back to the same thing, Zelini and Shifa. To be fair, of what is the motives in it from both sides in that situation. So, what's his motive and what's my daughter's motive in it? Because if you're just looking at him like, oh, this is just money,
All right,
then
one minute.
I want to know what your game plan is. Like,
First tell me the girl.
You
I'll
trying to
play
get
the
to the
part of the
M,
man.
right?
Yeah, I'll play the part of the
see how I can't even finish
oil
the
rich
sentence.
millionaire Arab 50-year-old from Bahrain, and I happen to be driving through Queensway in my fucking Lambo, and I see your daughter crossing the road. Right, describe your daughter to me, so I know what I'm dealing with, and I'll tell you how
Oh,
I will
Lord have
approach her
mercy.
with
No,
what
don't
I
do
see.
that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't go there. Don't go there.
No, I'm
Time
saying
out.
not your
Time
real
out. Time
daughter,
out.
not your real life daughter. I'm saying describe the person, and I'll tell you how I will move to her with what intention. Because
Beyonce.
if she's about her
Beyonce.
business, if she's telling me
She look like
I'll be in
Beyonce.
uni, I'm a fucking what's it called? You know, them underlings in some law firm or something where she's been trained up to be some big barrister, and like she's got a little flat in Knightsbridge, and she's about her shit, right? I'm gonna approach her differently. I'm gonna give her the utmost respect, and I'm gonna have to come to her saying, "Listen, I will make your life better."
All right, but Con, check
That's
this one
why
out.
you want to be with me, innit? If I can't make
Check
your
this
life
one out
better,
now.
right? If I can't make your life better, what right have I got to even step to
I
you?
hear you, but Con, think about it like this now, yeah? Technically, yeah? With this new age of pick-me that's out there, these young girls that's out there now. Now, my daughter's
Right.
not one of them. My daughter's not one of them,
So if your
luckily.
daughter ain't
She ain't
about
that bad.
shit,
But,
right?
brother,
If
let
your
me show you
daughter ain't
something.
not yourself personally, but if you got a daughter and she ain't about shit, and she's just going out with Tom, Dick, and Harry anyway, and some rich 50-year-old millionaire rolls up, you ain't gonna say no to him, bruv. Because you know,
No, but
compared
not
to the
even
guy
just
she was
that.
going out with last week,
All
he's
right,
an
but how?
improvement.
But see, this is what I don't like because we've gone from like so a man sleeping with a younger woman, whatever, or being with a younger woman to if your daughter is someone who's out there sleeping with Tom, Dick, and Harry, and exactly, Zalini. Why are we doing this?
Because what I'm trying to show you
because
is that
because the thing is, you just
man,
want to bring up all these scenarios, and I still ain't even got to say what I was fucking saying a minute ago. That's so irritating, man. I swear to God.
Go on. I didn't realize you was waiting in the wings. Go on, go ahead. Go for yours.
No, I wasn't waiting. You just interrupted me whilst I was in full fucking flow.
Hey, God, it's such a
Did
wind
I?
up.
Was it me?
Good.
Did I really? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even clock it. Sorry, until you just mentioned it.
What I'm trying to say, right, and I don't feel like I should be trying to rush when I'm speaking either, considering what we've been live now 4 hours. There's hardly anyone speaking when I flipping jumped on to begin with, and I'm sure we're going to be here for at least another 10 hours. Now, I ain't in no hurry to say what I'm saying, right? I'm trying to explain myself. So what I'm saying is...
After 10 hours, whoa, that's 2 a.m. MJ. Whoa.
Well, you never know, Zalini.
Yeah, nah, probably. Yeah, you're right. Still, you're right.
But it's determining what both of their agendas are going into this, right? So I'm going to chat to my daughter and I'm going to say, okay, why is this the guy for you? If it's just about his money, then I'm going to ask her, like, is this what you want in life? Like, me personally, know my child, I wouldn't expect that from my child, right? So, and I can only go by my own child. So I'm going to be like, if it's just about his money, then you got to question yourself realistically, innit? And your kind of morals and that in life. And if he's some billionaire, oil money, Arab guy, whatever, then realistically, what kind of life is he going to give you? Yeah, you might get a nice house and a nice car and have all the money and the shopping and designer goods and all that. But is he going to be the husband that you want to have in your life? Is he going to be the husband that's actually around for you, for your children? These are conversations that I would have with my child. At the end of the day, I can't force my child to do anything or stop my child from doing anything, but I'm going to have open and honest conversations about what I perceive this to be, and I'm going to ask those questions to determine what this is about for both of them. Simple.
All right, can I just say, like, I've been quite fortunate, because I've got one daughter already, and she hasn't turned out to be a promiscuous one, luckily for me. But what if one had like Khan said, a promiscuous daughter, sex kitten, she wants to blow up lip, she wants to blow up bum, she wants to fake, she wants all of it. She wants
then you should slap yourself for being a shit parent. How about that?
Yeah, but if one had said child that was that way inclined, maybe it's not your fault. Maybe it's not the parenting. Maybe they went to school and all of the girls in school, that's all they was on. They was all on that, and that was the in
all right,
thing.
so what's your point? So are you saying that should we be now happy that they've gone from being a promiscuous person to someone who's now going to marry a millionaire or a billionaire? Probably not, because they're probably still going to be promiscuous, probably just going to have money to do all kinds of bullshit then. Is it going to change them or their behaviors? No, it just means they're on a path of bullshit and are going to have money to accompany their bullshit.
No, I agree with you, MJ. It's not ideal. It's not the future you want for your child, is it?
But this is the thing now. Think about it like
for
this.
Me, like at the end of the day, it's not about money. It's about the connection you have, like all kinds of stuff when it comes to relationships. Like, someone's got money, that don't mean shit. He could have money and he could be the biggest abuser out there. Exactly. And what, you're gonna stick around because man's keeping you designer goods and designer makeup so you can hide the bruises after he boxes you every weekend? Piss off. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, but MJ, let's be honest though. In the real world, yes, I totally agree with you. But in the world that's to come, I'm not so sure how this looks. Because I could see this happening quite frequently.
Let me just stop you there for 1 second, right?
Go on.
You see, we say this all the time, yeah? But you and I both have children who are like, let's say on the borders of adulthood now, or just beyond that or whatever, right? So that is the next generation. And you've just said it yourself, your daughter's not one of them promiscuous girls, whatever. Ivor's mine, do you know what I mean? My son, he's not one of these little incel idiots that's going around. He ain't got no problem getting girl. He's got girls running after him and all of this madness. So I see it as, okay, there is a lot of changes that's happening in society, but we can't put this on the whole, that whole generation. Do you know what I mean? We can't be generalizing all of them with this bullshit.
I definitely agree with you to some extent, because I'm going to be honest, I know someone, where I live in the countryside, a friend of mine who I grew up with. and their daughter is a female, and her daughter is with a partner who's older than her mum. And I thought the same thing. And then it's like, I've even thought to say something, but I had to check myself. I was like, well, what did your mum say? What did your dad say? And it's like, they can't stop her, innit? She's gonna do what she wants to do. Her and that person have their little thing, whatever. I don't know, man. I don't know how that works. But I'm saying, like, for the next generation, I'm scared, innit? Because I see a lot of these young girls, and the way they present themselves is almost like they're trying to be the new Kim. And if you're trying to be the new Kim, then you're trying to be the new sex kitten. You're trying to be the new sex kitten, let's be honest. And it's a lot. It's a lot to deal with.
No, Shiffy, you're 100% right. And I tell you something, my dad just came back from a funeral the other day, and it was like large funeral back home, whatever, loads of people there. And I was asking him about a few specific cousins and that, and he was like, you know what? I didn't recognize anyone. He said, especially the women. He said, because they all look the same. They've all got those big lips, so I don't know who anyone is.
Yeah, it's mad. It's actually
like,
mad.
Everyone is doing it. Everyone's trying to look like this flipping Kim Kardashian fishy lip business.
They want to be the sex kitten, innit? They want to be sought after, and in that way. And I think the issue even more so is that the guys are 10 times worse. It's like when you listen to these young boy music, yeah, back in the day, yeah, like, don't get me wrong, there was a couple of songs where man was talking about eating pum pum or whatever. There was a couple of little like fishy lines in songs or whatever in it, and we would laugh and giggle.
You got a mixtape called I Like to Eat Pum Pum. Is that what you just said?
Brother, not me. I'm just saying, like, there were certain rappers back in the day that would say things like that, and they didn't give a damn. They would just say stuff
No, he's
like
right.
that.
What's that thingy tune? Omarion. I eat the booty like groceries.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Biggie Smalls was saying some weird, but that's what I'm saying. That's the newer generation.
My neck, my back,
right. I
all
was
of that.
listening to a Biggie tune the other day.
That's the newer generation. I'm telling you, they're on all of that. And then when you check it now, what's the group now? They're a UK group as well.
What are you talking about? You were listening to that shit. And just on that point as well, Shifa, like this is what I'm saying. These are our children. Anything that they know, we've probably shown them. They probably heard this music from us because we were the ones playing it. Really?
They've got their own little culture.
Bro, no, but MJ, you got this new group, yeah, called the D Block Europe, yeah, that's they're called the D Block Europe. I had to just look it up quickly.
How's that new though? D Block Europe's been out for time.
Well, I didn't know about them, innit? I ain't following them, innit? My brethren, he knows them, innit? So he just
For the sake of his story,
young boy.
he has to set it like this.
New pussy good, new pussy good, but the old pussy tastes better. That one.
See, all of that, brother, they got worse ones than that. Brother, they are saying pure slackness. I mean, super duper slackness. They are talking about doing everything. They don't care. You name it, they talk about it.
Schiffer, this is the thing, though, bro. Rappers have always been talking that shit.
Yeah, what he's saying is
it's true. Do you remember that old Mobb Deep album?
He's saying that it's become disgusting level.
No, brother, you see back in the day,
slightly less covert with it, but it was definitely there. The thing is, as a child, you're not necessarily picking up on these things. When we was listening to it and singing away and dancing away to it, we weren't really understanding what we was doing.
Wait, translate this for me. And it's just like honey when you're love. Send that one golden shower to me, bro. Like, what is like honey? What's the color of honey?
Society naturally.
They're talking about weeing on people.
Yeah, society naturally excels, bruv. So, like we were saying the other day, the bad man in 1993 that was known for punch man in his face progressed to someone getting slashed in their face. Then it progressed to someone getting stabbed. Then it progressed to so on and so forth. To you got trying to say, bro? Yeah, you see when whatever happened in you lot's generation is going to be worse now, bro. Just by default, like. That's just it's commonplace. That's not even a fucking question. Get me? And what goes on now is going to be 10 times worse, probably, bruv, when we get to a certain age. You get me? Like, that's just it's the sick sad progression, bro. Currently, bruv, of society. You get me? Yeah, in certain areas, bro. So again, you're right. It's definitely more talked about now. You get me? But again, there's a fucking man that's pretending to be pregnant, bruv, and talking about this, that, and the third, bruv. A black guy. Yeah. So. Again, like,
brother, these men are some nasty fuckers. Listen, I'm telling you, yeah, I seen a couple of these youngsters, yeah, from my age, and I know them. Listen, I know them personally, innit? So I know you are nasty, brother. You're on some dirty stuff. You're doing something that's I don't know, man. I want to know what you're doing.
Yeah, but the thing is, another thing I would like to say, this whole thing about talking about other people's nasty behavior to me is a bit weird as well. Like people love
Why though?
delving into these nasty sinus subjects. As long as it's someone else they're talking about, they think it's all right. But it's still, to me, it's
Brother,
still
listen.
disgusting, bro. Like,
Carnito, listen.
do what you're
You
doing
see-
behind closed doors, innit? If you want to eat booty. I don't need to hear about it. innit?
Wow.
And especially hearing about other people eating booty is even worse, to me anyway. I don't need to be hearing about, oh, these lot are up to all sorts. These lot are doing this. These lot are doing that. They're doing this. They're doing that. They're doing this. But all we're hearing about is what they're up to. Like, you're polluting my eardrums, bro. That's how I see it, innit? I'd rather not hear about it.
Listen,
Yeah, you
listen,
cut me off at 500 miles per hour, though, but God.
Everyone is
That's
going to do what they're going to do. Everyone's going to do what they're going to do, bro. You get me? Yeah. It's like music is music, innit? You get me? Entertainment's entertainment. We can sit here and talk about, oh yeah, well, obviously my man's talking about eating this and doing X, Y, and Z, but there's certain men that won't say that, but they'll go and get 10 gal pregnant and not father any of them children properly. So who's worse, the guy that eats a bit of coochie, fam, or the guy that's left 10 seed out there in the world with no?
I don't even know, man. Look, I don't even know, but I'm gonna say this. Look,
Don't
when
know
I see
shit.
some of these,
Wait. No. You're not going to gloss over that. You're not going to gloss over that. I'm gonna have to
I
put you
think
full screen.
that was a bit of a trap
Sorry,
there,
bro.
Lee.
Accent. I'm gonna have to put you full screen for that, bro. You don't know what's worse, for.
That was a bit of a trap.
I don't even know, man. What?
Yeah. Anyway,
No, I'm playing.
Zelini, what was the question you asked him?
People are gonna say what they're gonna say, man. You get
What's
me?
worse, breathing up bare gal or eating booty?
No, I said pum pum. I don't know about booty, but yeah. I definitely
Yeah,
get it.
that's what I mean. I don't know where this is going, man. I don't know, man. Look,
Yeah, but at the end of the day, bro. At the end of the day, to be quite honest, bro, you're an adult, bro. You get me. You make music for. We can sit here and say kids, bro, but I'm pretty sure when his music is released or streamed, there's some sort of advisory sticker. Not saying it's gonna stop anything. You get me, but I'm pretty sure that's there. So he's done his job, innit? If you're letting your underage child, bro, listen to certain music, which they're gonna do anyway, bro, then it is what it is, isn't it? You get me? And let's be real, yeah. A lot of people casting stones and trying to shun people for things are the people that are doing certain things the most, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, I do blame certain parents for that though, because you see me now, yeah. I'm like this. You see, if I got my pick-me in the car, yeah. You see what we're listening to? We're gonna listen to some Brian McKnight today. Furthermore,
whatever.
Listen, we're gonna hey, listen. We're gonna listen to Brian McKnight. We're gonna listen. God.
I don't know. The number one, I don't know if I believe you, and number two, I'm just like, but why would you? I don't know, like,
he's
put on
right,
a different persona or something. Like, are you saying that you
just
don't
want to corrupt your children, man? Like, I've got a playlist, and
I
it's
kinda
like
have to agree
not
with that one.
literally
Yeah,
no
but-
N-word at all. Like, I don't listen to N-word tunes in front of my kids, bro.
Yeah,
all of that.
But it depends. But it depends. Not all
Wu-Tang.
music
It's
is
not
like
round
that.
my
You know
kids.
what I mean?
Now,
I
MJ,
personally
let
will
me
listen
explain
to
it to you.
just not round
MJ,
my
I'm going to
kids.
explain it to you why I will play specifically Brian McKnight as well, especially when the man's them in the car. I'll play some Brian McKnight and be like, son, can you hear the pain in
Brian
his voice?
McFadden. I'm a big
No,
fan of Brian
not
McFadden.
McFadden. Forget McFadden.
I like
McKnight. And
McFadden.
you see
Who's
when I tell
Brian
my son,
McKnight? What does he sing?
If you don't fuck
listen,
off, bro.
listen, when I tell my son, listen to the pain in this man's voice when he's singing, because you see what? You see when you mash up with women, yeah?
Name one
and you
tune.
mess
Name one
with
tune
them,
so
yeah?
we can know what you're talking about.
No, stop it, Shifa. I don't want to hear no more. If you're trying to make
that's how you're
yourself be
gonna
a
feel.
commentator,
Are you about to say something mad?
Nah,
We're saving
nah,
you.
listen to what I said. Listen to what I said. I said, when you mash up a relationship, yeah, because you fucked up and you done some messed up stuff and you mess with women, yeah, and you play with them like they're games. Like, this is how you're gonna end up feeling. You're gonna feel like him, yeah. So go listen to Brian McKnight when he sings that song Anytime. The song called Anytime. That's what it's called, yeah.
this is and ladies and gentlemen, this is how you make a simp out of your child.
No, that's not how you make a simp out of your child. That's how you make your child know that pain is real. It's real, man. You can hear it in that man's voice. And it's like, I'm gonna play
Make
you,
them a
I'm gonna
simp.
play you
Make
some
them
real
a
shit.
simp.
I'm gonna play you
Make them
some real
feel like,
shit.
oh
MJ,
yeah,
But you
you
see,
can
at
be
the same
affected.
time,
You can be
MJ,
affected emotionally and let some
is
woman
it
ruin your
realistic to
life.
train your children
Yeah.
out
yeah,
of
but
simpery? Is it realistic?
MJ, you're saying I'm teaching my child simpery, but when I play him rough ends, yeah, and I play him no
That's
more
fucking
shopping
insane.
sprees, no more late night.
Yeah,
Hey,
please.
listen, come on. When I
That's
play
not
them
Brian
tunes there,
McKnight,
he's
though.
gonna
That's
know.
not Brian McKnight, and that's
But
talking
he's
about
gonna
how you're
know.
gonna feel.
Kick it
That's
I
no
not
just
talking
said it
about
more.
was.
how
I
you're
said
gonna
it was
feel
rough
when the
ends.
chick
I
leaves
just said
you.
it was rough ends.
That's two
But
different
brother, I'm gonna give him both perspectives. I'm not gonna give him one-sided. But he definitely gonna hear some Brian. He's definitely gonna hear some Brian when he's in my car. Yeah, you might listen to some you might listen to some Method Man. If you're gonna listen to some hippity hoppity, we're gonna listen to some Method Man,
Hold
some
that, you, man.
Wu-Tang.
Yeah, like let us know how that turns out, innit? Like, hold that. Yeah. Shout out you.
But this is what I'm saying,
Come on,
Shifa.
man.
Don't say, oh, I don't let them listen to music. When we all know our children have most probably heard some form of music that we listen to.
My son grew up on Inspector Deck. Listen, Inspector Deck was playing in the car all the time when my son was in the car. He was driving around from Little Man, Baby Boy, listening to Inspector Deck. Now he listens to J. Cole, Jid, that kind of stuff. And it's like, it makes sense. Like, it makes sense. Like, at the end of the day, if you don't influence them from early with a certain mentality, they're going to get used to another one. And it's going to be down to the whoever they're around then, isn't it? So what
I think
I
it's
try to
different
do,
when
what
you're
my
black. It's
mum did,
different though, because when you're black,
like,
you're
you see,
showing them this is our
1 second,
culture,
Khan.
these are
1
our
second, Khan.
artists. Like with
Yo,
us,
Khan,
though,
1
it's not
second,
like that
bro.
though.
Bro, 1 second, 1 second. You see, when I was younger, yeah, we didn't really listen to rap music like that. When I heard rap
Why didn't
music,
you?
it was because my mum wouldn't play it to us. You see, when I heard rap music, it was like Crisscross or
Yeah,
OPP
but that's just
or
the era.
what's the other one? De La Soul. So there
De
were
La
certain
Soul, yeah.
tunes that we was allowed to listen to. So when I started even rapping, it was like certain times I couldn't make certain tunes with certain man because it's like you man are just cuss down the tune and just talking bare fuckery. And my mum ain't about that, innit? She knows that we make our own style of music, innit? I ain't
No, but
talking bare
Shifa, times
fuckery
have
all the time.
changed now, bro. People can go on
You don't do
backlog
that,
and
man.
research up Public Enemy and whoever they want. You never had the luxury of that.
Yeah,
You
we
couldn't
listen
go
to
and start
Public
listening
Enemy though.
to music from previous generations unless
No,
you knew
but we
someone
could,
with a decent collection of tunes,
brother,
bro.
we could listen
But
to Public
now,
Enemy though. Like, come on, man. I'm
Which
trying
would
to be
usually be a parent's, isn't it?
yes, I'm saying now it's different though. Now kids are listening to
yeah.
whatever they want. Like there's the whole world of music out there for them to research.
Yeah, but it's pure nastiness they're listening to. I don't
Not
think you understand.
always,
You
not
see,
But
always,
not
bro.
brother, you
all of
see
them,
when
Shifa.
Not always.
Nah, I disagree. Listen, they're
I
listening
know
to
what my
pure
kids are listening to, and
nastiness
it's
and trash.
definitely not all just nastiness. Like, yeah, obviously they listen to a lot of the current, the popular stuff, the grime or whatever, but they also listen to a lot of old school music as well. Music that
I
they've
feel
heard, like
you.
me and their dad playing when they're growing up. Do you know what I mean?
Mm,
Music that's
I
older
hear
than me
you.
and you.
exactly.
MJ, I'm gonna be honest with you,
Or Dolly
MJ. Yeah,
Parton and shit.
someone said this to me a long time ago. Someone who in the music industry. I'm not gonna reveal who that person is, but someone said this to me. They said to me, "Listen, you see, as far as this hip hop thing's going now,
People
yeah.
do that.
If you, especially with those type of music, yeah, if you want to be big in those industries or the dance or any of those industries, now you have to talk fuckeries. If you want to be
Yeah, of
big, you can
course.
still do your thing. Don't get me wrong,
It's always
but
been
if
like
you
that.
want to be the main guy, you gotta be on real fuckeries now, innit? Like real fuckeries.
Does Kendrick
So,
Lamar talk fuck?
Obviously.
well, when you say
Brother,
that, yeah,
now
yeah,
that
yeah,
we
he does,
found
man.
love is dead. It's all old now. Like everything's N-word, 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 rhyming with N-word.
Yeah, they fucked it
That's
up,
it.
man.
Like they fucked up long time ago. Like I don't even know what you're talking
Do you
about,
know who
Shiva.
do you know who I like surprisingly enough out of the new lot? Yeah, there's this dude called Kodak's, yeah, and Kodak's is
What,
actually
Kodak
all
Black?
right on a few
Yeah.
tunes, not all of his
He's got a
tunes, but
sick
certain
tune.
tunes.
What's
There's
his
certain
tune?
tunes where I actually I'm feeling the
What,
Kodak
son?
vibe. You know, like that. I don't know about some of these other rappers though, because they're
No, I
saying
ain't
some
touched it. Ask
mad
man.
stuff.
I don't even know.
Yeah. What's that guy called? The Baby. The Baby was talking a mess. He's on crud. he's on crud. All of them are on crud. Come on, man. If you ain't on crud, you're not a name. You're a nobody now if you're not on crud. So it's like for
What's
these
that
kids
tune?
now.
There's a tune, yeah. I think it's a Kodak Black tune, and it's got like the steel drum beat to it. It's got like da 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 ding, ding da ding, da 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 ding. You know the
But
one I
you're a
mean?
nobody if you're not on crowd, bruv. Because if you're not,
Rolling
it's
in the
most of the
Phantom. That one.
most of the quote unquote lyrical rappers, bruv, yeah, or what we would class as semi-conscious or whatever. They're not really on that, bruv.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
true.
because do you want to know why? Because they have something other than a fucking gimmick to fucking give you. Yeah. They
Yeah,
don't have
that's
to
true.
fucking try. They don't have to try and fool you, bruv, with fucking Twitter and all this other shit and dumb video. They can just give you the music and let you decide, bruv. You get me? And a lot of these
Yeah,
man, they
yeah.
can't do that. So again, you're gonna get all this gimmicky shit, and a lot of people, bruv, it's like with anything. If they see Khan selling something and it's working, they're gonna try and jump on that bandwagon. They see Shiffers doing something and it's get me, it's elevating them. They're gonna jump. These people are like that. They follow fashion. But when you really have bars and you got lyrical content, bruv, it speaks for itself, and you don't have
Because
to.
it's talent. It's a talent.
Yeah, you don't have to follow suit, or you ain't
Yeah.
got to try to be something you're not, bruv. Because enough people will flock to you, bruv.
But
what
saying
you
that
get
though,
me?
Zellini, you need both ends these days, innit? Like
Nah,
you
not
could have like
necessarily,
bars
because
and whatever and
because
be
if you look at
multi-talented,
it like,
but
all right,
if you're
like
not up to date with your thing, it's not gonna really pop. You know, it's got to be
yeah,
kind of like a little balance of both, innit?
Yeah. I hear what you're saying.
You know what I mean?
I hear that as well. Still, I just feel like for these kids now, they ain't gonna know nothing other than fuckeries, bro. Let's be honest, man. That's all
It's
they're
not
gonna
true
know.
though.
That's
It's
the
not true. It's
that
not
is
true,
the
bro.
in thing,
It's
brother.
not true.
When you
It's
listen,
not true.
brother, when you listen to the popular rappers now, yeah, other than the white boy, H, that's it. He's not on fuckeries. I can
Fuck
say that
him.
much.
He's shit anyway.
But he's the only one that's not on fuckeries, guys. So
Who
you're gonna
hate?
say
You know
fuck the
what? Yeah,
only
you
He's
know
not the
like,
what?
come on, man.
fuckest, bro.
Shit's a bit of an overstatement. You get me? Yeah. The other one, shit. H, like he's got
That's
one or
brother. That's
two
who
little
He's
I
bars.
thought
alright,
you
man.
meant. The other
Like
He's
one.
alright.
What's
he's
the other
still
one?
corny. Don't get it twisted. You
Who's
get
the
me?
other
But
one?
he's definitely got one or two little bars. We're not
Yeah,
gonna take that
no.
away from the brother. Still.
Who's the
I
other
think he's
one?
alright, man. He's alright. He's not bad.
What's his
Who's
name?
the other one? The
The other
Butters
one
one.
from Brighton, but that's the one that's shit. He's
Yeah,
trash.
he's actually shit. That one. Yeah,
I
you're right.
don't know his
H has
name
got a
though.
bit of talent to him still. Like he's got a bit of thingy. What's it called? He's got a bit of street cred in it with his thingy that he done before he got signed and whatever. Like he has got some talent. I have to rate him, but I don't know. I just don't like his gay persona. I know he's not doing it on purpose. He's just one of them feminine guys. But it
I'm
just
gonna be honest here,
irks
brother.
me, bro.
I feel like the new rappers, yeah, eventually it's gonna get to a level now where it's gonna be beyond the fuckeries. It's gonna turn into Andrew Tate rappers. So if you ain't got a Lambo and a
Nah.
Ferrari and it, like, there's no point in even
We've
picking
been
up a
through that, bro.
microphone no more,
B.I.G.
Yeah,
man.
and them, man.
like,
That's
but
what they
where have
were
you
There's
after,
no
been,
bro.
point,
bruv?
man. Just
Like,
give up, man. Give
That's
up, man.
been
like,
done and
that's old.
dusted now.
No, give up, man. No, but rappers, this is the thing. Rappers they can still get through and not have to have all of the perks in their video and that. But there's gonna come a time where that's just the thing. Like you can't. There's no point rapping no more. You better have a Lambo, bro, or just give up, man. Call it a day,
If a
mate.
record label will give you a
Call
Lambo
it
if
a
that's
day.
what is required.
Yeah, but not everyone's gonna have access to a record label, and that's what I'm saying. It kills the industry, bro. Remember, hip hop came out of the streets, you know. Like, I mean, the real streets, like just DJs mixing records and just cutting them up and turning them into whole tracks. So
Yeah, I
when
don't
you
know
put that
how
in perspective,
people talking
it
about
kills.
how hip hop started. I
I don't
swear
know, man.
a whole bunch of
It's killed the
Jamaicans must have
industry, man.
moved to Queens or somewhere and they were carrying on the like, sound system culture and do you know what I mean? MCing and whatnot got turned into rapping. But they're trying to say it goes back to slavery and whatever, which I don't really know about that. I don't really know if that's actually true. Do you know what I mean?
Shots fired.
I don't know. Like, there's an argument in it. There's an argument.
It could
I'm
do
just
though.
saying.
Look, it
It
is what
could
it is,
be, but
man.
why is all the best rappers Jamaican then?
I don't know, man. But this is the thing. Hip hop now, yeah, brother. Like, like we just follow suit of America, innit? There was a time where America was good because you had some real rappers, some real talent, some real guys that really did some stuff that were really telling us some real
You know, I watched
stories
a
and stuff.
documentary about Rap Shifa, and they were
You
showing
know,
that
like
all
that.
those rappers you're talking about, all their parents were all musicians. They were in like jazz bands and things like that. And they were
Exactly.
saying that these
A
people
lot
have
of
like a
them.
heritage of music, like they're actually musicians. Like that's what they do,
Yeah,
innit?
but not Easy
Whatever
E
music's
though.
popping at the time, they just adapt to that.
Yeah,
You know what
but
I'm
not
saying?
Easy E though, and that's why Easy E
Who
influenced
Easy,
the whole
Easy, but
generation,
Easy,
bro.
bro. Even Easy E himself said that Ice Cube used to write his bars for him.
So what's that got to do with it? You
So
said
then
they
where's
come
the
from
talent then, bro? It's just him
brother,
going, I'm a
brother,
gangster, I'm a bad man, but someone else wrote your bars.
See, but
brother.
this,
He
see,
wrote
but
his
can't
first
see.
bars.
No, wait. Sorry, Chef. I have to interject very quickly. But we could say the same about some. Would you say Drake's got no talent?
No way. I would never say that.
All right, but people write Drake's bars though.
Yeah, but that's
There you
not the
go.
point, though.
So
Yeah,
what
it
is?
That was your
The
point.
point is,
So what
if
is?
I
No,
put, look,
Chef, hold on, one second. So, Khan, what is?
what I'm saying is, if you're putting out the maximum amount of creativity you can put out, and someone comes to you and says to you, do you know what, I could support you with a few of my own bits of creativity. Yeah, but you've already established yourself as a creative person. Eazy-E could
No,
have put
someone
two
was writing
sentences
for him
together.
from day one. How did Drake get big? He jumps onto Young Money. He follows Little Wayne. He jumps onto his bandwagon, starts sounding like him. Then all of a sudden he gets a
All
little.
right. Sorry.
Yeah,
Let me
we doing.
like,
Put the
Is
truth.
that the case? I don't even know if that's true.
Yeah.
You do realize, yeah, that Eazy-E has songs from before he was with Ice Cube, right?
But I'm just going by what Eazy-E said, innit?
Yeah, no, bro, I fully hear you because I'm not
You're
saying
going by
you're
that movie
making up on
straight
it. I'm
out
not
of
saying
Compton.
you get me. I'm not
You
saying
get by the
chatting shit,
movie, man.
but I'm just saying, innit, you get me. That whole because somebody may write somebody's lyrics. Don't get it twisted. You're definitely not in the category for top lyricists or top 5 lyricists or whatever. But like we can't knock your tunes and what you've done because again, and this is the thing what a lot of people don't realize about when they say, "Oh, that person is a ghostwriter."
I could have a banging tune, bro, that only sounds good when Khan raps it.
I hear you.
You get me?
But the thing is, with Eazy-E, he weren't one of them, innit? Like, he weren't one of them where you could say he even sounds good. Do you know what I mean?
No,
It's just the fact that he's got the whole gangster persona.
No,
you have to
Khan,
rate him.
Khan, this is what it is. This
He
is
ain't
the whole
Method
point.
Man,
You're not
bruv. He ain't
Khan,
Busta.
Khan,
Do you know what I mean? He
Khan,
don't sound
slow
that
down.
good.
Khan, slow down. Listen, this is what you're not getting. You see Ice Cube. Ice Cube is, middle class, college boy, uni and all of that.
But all them
he's not.
man are.
One second, bro. Obviously, he's not really that guy. So when he wrote those bars, he was never supposed to be spitting them anyway.
Yeah,
He
but
weren't
bro,
writing them
1
for
minute.
himself.
Let's be
Now,
fair.
brother,
1
one
sec.
second,
Before we
brother,
move
wait.
on with your
One
point,
at a time.
LL
One at a
Cool J,
time.
Chuck
One at
D,
a time.
all these men were all middle class, bro. All them
All right,
were
come
from
on.
rich
One at a
parents.
time, though, bro. One at a time. Hear what I'm saying now? At the end of the day, regardless of whether Ice Cube wrote a bar or two for the man, he played the role in it. He made that persona work.
I get you.
And it influenced a whole generation of kids. So now everyone wants to do gangster rap now. No one don't just want to rap normal no more. They want to do gangster rap now. So what we have to understand is, it's like I said, hip hop came out of the streets. It would take people out of the streets. Do you know what I'm trying to say? It was giving them an avenue, it was giving them a way out. And they cut it off, bro. They cut it off, bro. Come on. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah. You're right. But I don't think it was just a thing about just the poor people, innit? Like, there was always like a mixture. There was a mixture of people. Hip hop was like big from the get go, innit? There was like
Ren wrote for Easy, Dr. Dre wrote for Easy, Cube wrote for Easy. In the early years, like,
all right, Zelini, we've accepted that point. We moved on.
I'm just brother. Relax, man. Like, can you put your ego to side for 1 second, cuz? Like, if you let me finish, what I was explaining, bro, is like, Ross, the majority of his earlier years, a lot of people wrote music for him. It's only like the later half of his career that he mostly started writing on his own shit. But yeah, man. There you go.
I've got no problem with people writing bars for other people. Do you know what I'm saying? That's not a big issue,
bro. I was literally just stating like a fun fact. I wasn't even trying to like prove a point.
Yeah,
man. There's a lot to it, innit? Like, it's just like, it's not just a one thing, innit? It's like, it's not just if you can write rhymes. Like, there's a lot to it, bro. You got to be able to, like, deliver the bars. You got to have the fucking persona. You got to have the fucking talent. Like, there's so much that goes into it. That's why, like, it's amazing that the era that we lived through, coming through. Like, I don't think we're ever going to see a time like that again. It was literally like bigger than Motown, bro. Them man smashed it.
When you're talking about back in the day, you see, when you're talking about back in the day, yes, I agree with you, but we're not talking about back. We're talking about now. You see now,
it's not the same,
brother. It's a joke. You got this, and his tune is shit. I'm not gonna lie. I even like the little hook line on there, though. I'm not gonna lie. The beat is bad. What's his name? Blueface. His beat is sick, but what the guy he's rapping is shit. What he's rapping and the way he delivers it is whack.
But my point is that, don't you think it's a bit unfair to compare them to the golden era, let's say, of rap? It's a bit unfair to keep like referring people back to them days, because we're never gonna relive them days, innit? We were lucky we grew up in them days, bruv.
Brother, I'm still listening to rappers like that now.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's never gonna happen again, bro. It was the golden era, innit? Like, comparing these man to that, I think it's a bit unfair.
Nah, do you know what it is? Do you know what it is, Con? You know what I'm saying is, you see now, I can't listen to these rappers that everyone's listening to. It's like, I like D Block, really. I like a lot of D Block rappers, of recent times, because they've survived the test. They're still there. They're still doing it. Like,
big up BFF.
You know, like that. If flipping, you see, if
exactly, Motion. Thank you, Motion. That's what I was going to lead on to next. You get me, yeah? That, like,
if 50 Cent is still rapping,
every era, bro, thinks that their era is the golden generation. There's youths now that think that the music over the last 10 years is the best thing since sliced bread, cuz. And you can't tell them no different. They'll argue you to the cows.
No. That's not true. That's not true.
No, Shifa, listen, bruv, relax, bro. Yeah, that's not true from your perspective. Yeah, but from their perspective, your music's shit. Your music's trash. Your music's old and played out.
Nah, that's not true. That's not true.
No, bruv.
I can prove it.
Bruv, relax yourself, bruv. Yeah, I'm not fucking attacking you, bro. You get me? I'm from your era, dickhead.
I
Like,
know, I
listen to
know,
what
I
I'm
know, I
saying.
know.
I'm talking
Go
from
on.
the perspective of them, cuz. Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
how they
addicted,
look at it. The same way how we look at music from certain music from the 70s and
Zelini's
80s.
right. Zelini's right.
Certain music from the
I've heard
70s
little
and
youths
80s, not
going
all
on,
of it.
who the fuck's
But some,
Tupac? Who the
yeah,
fuck's
yeah,
Tupac?
certain
Tupac
music.
shit.
You
And I
look
was
at
like,
certain music
huh?
back in the day, like,
What?
this is trash, cuz.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
come on,
true.
man. Every generation does that. Every generation does that, man. But,
Yeah.
but
I hear what
again,
you're saying, cuz I hear what you're saying, but let
go
me
on.
just tell you the reason why it's wrong, in my opinion. For this reason, you see, if you go out to a club now, yeah, even if there is youngsters in there, and you're playing this shit that they listen to in their cars, yeah, it don't work, brother. The only one that really works in the club is like if you're gonna go to like the ones that listen to drum and bass, maybe that one works, or maybe some of the house music or whatever, the more dancey, partier music sounds all right in the club. But most of it is trash. You can't even step to that shit. So if you go into a club and the girls ain't dancing, that means they leaving. So really and truthfully, what's going to end up happening? They're going to play the music that we listen to, and that's what everyone's dancing to. Same way, the same old tunes. They play 50, all of that. I've been there. I've seen them. Like my daughter, she will go out, and I've seen her go out, and I know where she goes. And they like the same, most of the same. Even in dance hall, they love the dance hall, brother. I'm telling you, because they know their music's trash.
Well, it's going to
The youth
depend
them
on
say
what
it.
kind of club you're going to, Shifa.
Yeah, the dancehall ones, the new dancehall ones, they do listen to though. But as far as like the rest of it, like in the club, it's not working. So I think maybe when you're in your car, maybe it looks gangster to them, like playing D Block or
I
whatever.
don't
I
know.
don't
I
know what
think
they're playing.
I'm not no music expert in any way, but from what I understand,
Yeah.
is that a DJ is going to play to their crowd, and so if it's a crowd of young people, depending on what the crowd is, the area, the genre, whatever, do you know what I mean? That's what they're going to play, innit? If they're good. And if they're good, they might even mix it up and throw a few old school tunes in there as well that are classics that they know people are going to get up to, whatever. But a good DJ will also know the modern stuff that people are going to get up and dance to as well.
Motion
And
makes
most
a
of that's
great point,
Afrobeat.
yeah.
Most of that is
Motion makes a
Afrobeat. Let's
great
be honest.
makes a great point. Most of the rap music nowadays, cuz yeah, it's about melodies and 808s, cuz yeah. It's not about fucking what man is actually saying. And this is the thing, yeah.
Agreed.
A lot of them D Block tunes, a man could be literally going like which he is more times. Man could be doing that, and people would still buy that tune, them tunes and make that tune number one and sell out because again they're addicted to the
It's an addiction.
melodies.
You're right. You're right.
We kind of jumped out of that lyricism era. We're kind of going back into it slowly, bro, but we ain't nowhere near there yet. But again,
Never,
the
ever.
baseline, if you got a banging beat, cuz you could be the shittest rapper ever, cuz people are gonna say your tune's fire. Yeah,
I
This
hear
is the
that
way it's
still.
been going,
I hear
isn't it?
that.
It's been
But
going
that's,
that way.
brother, this is why it's trash, because it's like when you're in the club, yeah, like especially the young people, they want to go out, have a drink, and they want to interact with people, innit? They don't want to be flipping, standing up stiff on the dance floor, listening to no drill foolishness. That ain't work. It's not working, brother. And then you're doing all this angry stuff,
No, brother. I have you wrong, fam. Yeah, the other day, cuz yeah, I went out for my cousins. My cousins what 26, 7, or were they twins, bruv? You get me? They had some thing in some bowling rave place in uptown. But anyway, man's gone there now, bro. The amount of drill tunes, bruv, yeah, that everybody was getting down to, cuz. But and again, we need to kind of differentiate because there's like dark drill, bruv, and then there's Russ Millions. You get what I'm trying to say, bro? Like
what's Russ Millions again?
Like fucking what's
Gun
his
Lean and them
tune?
thing there.
Yeah. So again,
Do you know what? That tune there, I didn't rate it, but I did kind of learn the words a little bit because it's
everyone
catchy,
did,
innit?
because it kept getting played on repeat, fam, and it's a catchy tune, fam. And this is the thing, fam. As long as your tune's catchy, bro, yeah, you got a decent beat, fam. Like nowadays, the younger crowd and even some of the older crowd, they will bubble to some of these drill tunes. It's not all dip, ran a man down, kick off man's door. It's not all that in it. You get me? But it's the same thing that they used to do with rap, or now they've done with rap. They've tried to say rap is just one thing, whereas back in the day, you had your gangster rap, your conscious rap, your fucking this, your that, you get what I'm trying to say, bro? People different. You went to the record store and it would differentiate, bro. Yeah, now it's just you got all in one category, bro. They're trying to compare man like a fucking a Common or someone with fucking I don't know. You get me, Master P, fam. Like you can't really compare. You can't do that, man. You get me?
But even
again,
Common, that don't slap in the rave. It don't slap in the rave. If it don't slap in the rave, to me, it's dead, really. Like, it's dead food because, like, don't get me wrong. Yeah, you can play on the radio. You can play in the car. It's like Eminem. That's how, in my opinion, I'm going to be honest. In my opinion, like, I don't rate him like that. because it don't slap in the rave. If it like when you play 50, if you play in the club, brother, for the slapping, brother. I'm telling you. And I know Eminem, when he heard 50, that's probably what he thought. He thought, nah, this brother's tunes slap differently. Like you can't really be playing that what's like KRS. You can't really play that in the club like that, because let's be honest, you're not playing that.
Well,
like that.
well, again, like I said before, it depends for what crowd, fam. Yeah. And I'll give you a prime example of this. Back to 95 raves. Yeah. Garage Nation raves.
Yeah? Garage Nation raves are nuts.
No, hold on though. That's a prime example of people that are going to one place to listen to a music from a certain era. Yeah. You get me? Which is not the popular now, or is not the current now, bro. So again, we're saying that people won't listen to KRS-One, but I'm pretty sure KRS-One still does concerts and so probably sells out.
Brother, if they play gigs in the club, gigs is slapping, brother. That tune,
yeah,
that
no,
talking
now
the hardest,
shift on. You're not like overstand what I'm saying. Now, yeah, there's bruv, Gigs is an old rapper now, you know, fam.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. Tunes like that in the club, gigs, talking the hardest, them type of tunes, they just slap anyway. It don't matter what generation, bro. I'm telling you.
I'll definitely give you talking the hardest. That's probably going to be a timeless classic, yeah. And he's probably got one or two others. But the majority of Gigs tunes, although they're bangers and people will bubble to them, fam, they're not. They're current tunes, fam. They're not people. The next generation are not definitely going to know these bangers, bro. That's the point I'm making, fam. You get me? So there's going to be a club in 15, 20 years where someone puts on a Gigs tune and everyone's like, what the fuck is this? Like, it will happen eventually, bro. You get me?
I'm not running away, yeah, but I've got to get my hair cut at 5 o'clock.
Yeah, no, big up, man. I'm saying that.
Yeah?
Absolutely.
I'll be back in a bit. One.
Absolutely, man. Whipping excursion. Yeah, no. He's definitely got a couple smashes still. You get me? But listen to the music these youths listening to now, fam. Listen to how far removed from Gigs that is. They know the debate ones because that's probably what they heard growing up. You get me? Or they're spoken about. But for the majority, cause it's a time thing, man. Time periods, bro. But anyway, we saying Con, we saying MJ, we say Axum, man. Well, go on, bruv.
Axum disappeared. I got lost. When you don't go too far into like the music or movies,
Don't try and do the pussy old mute thing, Axum. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
that's what
Axum.
I do,
That's your thing, Angelina. I know. It's your thing.
No, but Axum, where was you for the whole Ashley scenario? Did you actually hear that?
Big up, one.
Just to get back. Just to get back.
Axum, did you hear Ashley's story?
Yeah, no, the cockroaches.
The cockroaches.
The cockroaches were doing madness with him. Poor Ashley. No, I was cooking and I had to do some other stuff. Sorry. But yeah, and then you went to music and yeah.
Well, I went to cockroaches for a while.
Yeah, no, I most born. I blue red, I hear that still, but try playing fucking Styles P, Talib Kweli Testify in the club, cuz. Yeah, that tune's a banger, bro. But they ain't running in the fucking club, bro. They ain't running in the club, fam. Yeah.
Well, and you could have danced to his music, to Talib Kweli's music. You can't dance to it. Come on. It's not gonna...
Yeah, but you can't dance to anything, Axum, so it's not really you
can't you haven't seen me dancing.
You can't really blame the music.
What do you mean? Have you not seen Axum Iskista?
I think he might missed it.
Sounds like a sight for sore eyes, bro.
Yeah, be nice. But yeah. What was that? No, but you cannot dance to like conscious music. No, you can't. Yeah. See this here, Mary. This is why Randy is a creep. You see?
Axum.
Yeah, I'm from that tribe as well, but my mood best.
I know, like Axum. The thing is, I think he's like, he's doing those creepy moves because a few months ago it was me. It was constantly MJ this, MJ that. Obviously, he got put in his place about that. Then I think he moved on to Miss Sarah. Obviously, he got put in his place real quick, and I think now he's just moved on to you, isn't it?
Hey Randy, I know he cracked the little pervy, weird jokes with you, yeah, but like you need to relax sometimes, bro.
because I think you take this like you take the role a bit too seriously. I don't know. Like sometimes I generally think you're joking, yeah, but it just sounds mad.
I think when you get to a certain age, it's difficult to not come across pervy, isn't it? Whatever you do,
but you
it's
know
gonna be
what,
pervy.
Khan, what I was going to say is like,
Sorry.
talking, obviously I can't speak for all the females, right? But sometimes it's like, bro, are we just here for like pervy man's entertainment or something?
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? Because actually we're here to, you know, help out with the show and get involved in conversation. And it feels really weird just knowing that man's just sitting there listening to you, typing weird shit in the chat and doing God knows what with their other hand.
No, do you know what the weirdest thing is? You know what the weirdest thing is to me? Like you won't be about for time, and then one of you women will say something and it'll be there within like 3 seconds.
Facts.
Pervy.
That's weird.
Yeah, and it's always like men around 50s. I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to getting to that age, man. You know, like when you're visibly old. Got to kind of like start listening to BBC Radio 2. It's just going to be shit.
Fucking hell, bullshit. Jesus.
Got to find some old people to start hanging out with, maybe take up lawn bowling.
Man said lawn bowling, you know.
You got to do
Nah, I think you'd be better suited to golf.
Yeah, golf, yeah.
Yeah, I could see you on a golf course.
Golf's all right, man.
Yeah,
they
you're
got nice
already
grounds,
in
innit?
50s,
They're
right?
just snazzy.
All right. Say that again, Axel.
You are in the 50s, right, Khan? Like in 1 year, 2 years?
I'm not 50 yet. No, nearly there.
Nearly, yeah.
It's coming up to my birthday.
Yeah, man. 50 years on this earth, man. Thank
Couple
God.
of months.
Bless
Yeah,
you.
man. I'm happy to be 50, bro. I'm looking better than I've ever looked.
Enough
You know what I
people
mean?
don't get. Enough people
Just
don't make
doing
it.
better in every way. Like at 50, I feel quite good about it. Do you know what I mean? It's just that there's certain things like the little bit of grey hair.
Motion?
I know.
The visible kind of signs of aging. Starting to kick in.
Oh, so is that why you've been on this health thing lately? Because you know you're hitting 50, so it's like.
Not really. It's because I've had nothing else to do. Obviously, like they say, breakups are good for the gym life. I find that is true, actually. I think when you're in a relationship, you get comfortable. Yeah. Yeah, I've been on my health, man, lately. And then I fucked my knee up, which was all right, piss take. I was like, no. Now I can't even walk. Piss take. Just doing too much. Yeah, but
Is your birthday
Randy,
the
I
7th?
think
Is your birthday
Randy's,
the 7th of April?
Who's mine?
Yeah.
No, why?
No,
Is that Fool's Day or something?
No, I think that's the first.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I think Randy's well crossed over to the other side, though, isn't he? He's been old for long enough now. He's like probably created a whole new persona around it. He's like come to terms with it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, Randy looks older than you, Khan, I must say.
Yeah, of course.
Mm.
I've got the thing genes, innit?
Huh? What gene?
I've got the Ethiopian genes.
Oh, relax yourself.
Uh-oh.
Wait,
Relax
it's got to
yourself.
come in useful for something, you know what I mean? There's got to be some good to it.
Oh, yeah. You claim it like black don't crack type of shit now, yeah? Mm.
Well, you know, that's what they say. But let's see, innit? Let's see how long I can hold that for. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yes.
I'm a culture also amongst his reference to various things. Yeah, man, what are you not saying though? What's going on? Oh, look who it is.
Oh,
This
my, the time.
All right, time for us to all just run out the door now.
Yeah,
Bye.
yeah. Bye. Nice to meet you, though. Like.
Well, go on, family. I'm back, man.
Yeah, you hold the fucking fort down for a while.
What's going on? What's going on? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss?
You missed a couple. MJ recap, man.
Yeah, Mary, you tell.
Well, I think the highlight that you missed was Ashley having a cockroach on his back in the middle of smashing some chick.
What? A cockroach.
I mean a cockroach.
Cockroach in his back.
Yeah.
Cockroach.
So basically he went to a bar, he met a chick, and then she was like, oh yeah, you know, you're not going anywhere, you're coming home with me. I've got the kids are at home with the nanny. Let me go home, get rid of the nanny, babysitter, whatever.
Yeah.
And kids were in bed sleeping, and then he's in the middle of, you know, doing his thing.
Yeah.
Dicking out the woman. Then he felt something on his back, and he's like, basically, she wasn't in a position where she could have been touching his back. So use your imagination there, I suppose.
Right.
And then he
And it
felt
wasn't a
something on his
midget in a
back,
wheelchair.
smacked it. Nope. And it was a whole cockroach. And then obviously after he realized it was a cockroach, he was like, what the fuck is this? And she was like, yeah, don't worry about that. Just carry on. So he carried on and then went home, went about his business. But we would like, number one, why gone back there when she's got babies, well, children in the house? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
you're just a
baby
random guy. And and she got cockroaches. Like, why didn't you just run for your life when you seen the cockroaches?
Nah, man, he's a military man. You get me? Them man, they can get pum pum anywhere. You get me? In a tour of duty, anything they can do. Yeah, they can do that, man.
That is true, actually.
Nasty fuckers.
Well, he always seems to find these nasty ass women.
Yeah, I know. He likes midgets. He likes all sorts, deaf girls, all of that. He's done everything. Tranny.
Women that don't wash themselves. Yeah, everything.
Everything.
Like they know. And then there was a little bit of an argument of, do cockroaches actually bite? Do you feel when they're biting? Da, 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 da. And then these lot was chatting about music and stuff.
I've never been bitten by a cockroach. That's crazy. I don't even like seeing them motherfuckers. And
Yeah, they're nasty.
Yeah, when I was, as I said, South London, North Peckham Estate, my uncle used to live there. Bruphs, the place was covered in cockroaches. I don't know how he slept at night. I stayed there one night and I didn't sleep. You know what I mean? Woke up with red eyes because I just couldn't. Everything that moved, anything that thing was a cockroach to me. You know what I mean? Even though it might not have been, but blood. And then I saw this guy take out the frying pan, pour cockroach out the pot of the frying pan, and said, "Yeah, do I want some breakfast?"
Nah, stop it.
I'm out, man.
May as well be eating from Modine.
Yo,
I know,
why
yeah.
did you run, Makun, man?
My uncle's house. It's my uncle's flat.
No, I tell
Like-
you, man, but nah, man.
They
Tell
didn't
you
have
what,
Uber
what?
Eats in them days, Axum. Otherwise, you could have ordered something.
No, I could have
No,
easily.
you
Oh
just
no, wait.
leave.
I could have gone 10 minutes down the road to my auntie's house. His sister, my mom's sister. She's got a proper house, no roaches, you know, like different type of estate. But this North Peckham estate, blood. Yeah, I don't know. They just moved in and they run half their estate. The cockroaches, you know what I mean? It's just mad. But he's from Nigeria. He was born, you know what I mean? He was born here and then taken to Nigeria for many years and then came back here. So for him, it weren't nothing. Roaches weren't nothing. Roaches was something to me. I'm from North London. It's very rare, trust me.
It's
We
true.
had it in our house
True.
once, and it was an auntie that came from South London, and she brought it in her briefcase. Can you imagine? Yeah. We got the fumigators in quick.
Thank you so much for that, Maku. Zelini, what was you saying earlier on about how like places end up getting cockroaches, how they move from place to place, they move around in people's clothes, suitcases.
I hold that
this is
thought.
how-
Hold that thought. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Hold that thought. Hold on for 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's true though.
But it's true though, Mary. It's a suitcase most of the
I
time.
was like,
yeah.
wow, my mom was like, where did this thing come from? Because the first appearance was in the kitchen, coming out by the fridge. And that I was like, hold on. One, it's not spreading further than this kitchen. Yeah. And two, how the hell did we get cockroaches? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was just so alien to us. Like, rah, we can have ants. We've had other stuff, but not cockroaches.
Not cockroaches. Yeah, it's not very common for them to be seen in houses over here, but it is common for them to be, well, not common, but it's more likely that you see them in restaurant kitchens and that.
Oh no, you know what? You see, when you live on top of the shopping city, like Wood Green, when I lived there,
Oh boy, I can imagine.
yeah,
That'd be like
yeah,
Edmonton Green, flipping
right,
hell. Yes,
right,
because the
right,
pub
right,
there,
right.
they used to have all kinds
Well,
in there.
oh, is it? Oh shit.
All kinds in there, and no hot water. Back then, people used to wash the beer glasses with cold water. Hand wash them as well.
Man,
Hand
they didn't
wash
say
them with
nothing.
cold water.
You mean
No
hand wash,
dishwasher,
as in
no hot
hand?
water. As in, I'm using my hand
My
at a
hand, yeah,
sink
inside the bowl. Like, nah.
in cold water. Yeah,
To clean a
cold.
tumbler. Uh-huh. That's not
Yeah.
gonna have more stains on it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you're gonna see the lipstick mark still. It's just gonna be smeared now.
I don't even know
Yeah.
how that place was allowed to stay open.
Oh my god. Yeah, because you know what it is they've got these big ventilators and these big fan things, and that's what's in between the estate on top of the shopping city and the shopping city itself is all the heating and the air conditioning and all of that.
And I think they seem to like being
They
around
like
like the
that.
motors and that. That's why you
Right.
find them at the back of fridges, because the fridge got the motor at the back and the
Right.
air conditioning
Yes.
units and all that.
It's
Yeah.
warm.
Yes,
Warm.
yes.
I said nah. And then how it appeared on the estate, if it didn't really appear in all the houses, yeah, because like my side, there was no roaches, but there was like red ants, right? But when you went down to the bin and the bin was in like a storehouse, woe betide you. Inside and outside of it, Roach City. The biggest roaches you ever seen with like plates on their
Roach
back.
City,
Yeah, man. It's like, and like the other side of the estate had roaches. I was like, nah, man, I can't live around there. And then sooner or later, it's going to encroach and come around to my side. I know it is. Yeah, I moved out before all of that nonsense. Yeah, just as probably Nay and them moved in. I was out, man. Ugh, hate roaches. Yeah. And then in my new place, my last place, I had the roach problem. My nephew sold me a TV and then neglected to tell me that there was roaches inside the fucking television.
Stop it.
And like he sent me a text after about 3 days, yeah, and I was like, huh? A roach? What's a roach? Roach.
No, your cousin is evil.
Roach!
Man said there's a roach in the TV, cuz.
Yeah.
No,
It's not even cuz.
Evil.
It's unks. Yeah, my little nephew, now he's like, unks, yeah. So I'm seeing it in the text. And I'm saying, roach? What does he mean, roach? There might be one or two. I said, huh? What's he talking about?
What was you doing? Were you rolling Zoots on the TV?
Listen, I went straight from the bedroom to the front room to where the TV was, and I saw one of them on the wall like this. I said, oh my days.
No.
Yeah? Oh my days. It took me.
I hope he took the TV and smashed it over his head and got your money back.
Smashed it. Smashing it would have just spread more of them. Listen,
no, so I said smashed it over his head.
Nah, what I did at first, I fumigated the TV, yeah, with the roach killing spray or whatever, and everywhere around, yeah. But eventually, I bought a new telly, and then what I did, I put the old TV in the new TV box and took it outside. I said, I'm dumping it, man. I can't keep that around here.
No, your nephew don't love you, Mako. Sorry.
I know. And then they started to get into the kitchen. It was a war. It was a war. I killed them all in the end. You know what I mean? I was just like,
this is what we were saying. They're so difficult to get rid of once you've got an infestation. It's not like with mice and that. I feel like mice and rats, once you find the source of how they're getting in, then you can block them and that. But with the cockroaches, once they start laying eggs and whatnot, it's hard to get rid of them now.
It's gone. You're finished. Yeah. Oh my God. Whoever took that TV and thought, yeah, man, this TV's nice. It was a big, like, I don't know, 30, 40 inch or something. You know what I mean? But it was like a big back one. And I remember carrying it, leaning it on me, thinking,
You life away.
You know, you just lifted it like, don't worry, nephew, I've got this. You know what I mean? Moving in this. And
So
the thing
now
is,
imagine, Mackie, you're in the middle of smashing a woman, and one of these drops on your back. Now, what are you gonna do?
like that. No. There's two things that can't happen: rats and cockroach. Two things that for me, yeah, I would never sleep again. Told you, man. I was an insomniac in the yard, just sitting there with going out every day and buying 2 of these double roach sprays. That shit was fantastic. Though.
Yeah. When I had mice, I was a bit like that as well.
I put the powder. I done everything. I weren't playing no games. Yeah, full military operation. You gonna say, yeah. Even there was a tiny one, like trying to
Hey,
escape.
bro, you see them ants though? I swear ants are so irritating, and I swear it's getting to that time where they're gonna start coming out again soon. So I found this trick last year: cinnamon powder. If you put that down where they're getting in, then they won't get in that way. They'll try and find somewhere else, so then you end up with cinnamon all over the place. But yeah, it's a good way to deter
Well,
them.
they don't like cinnamon.
Yeah, they don't like it.
Okay, that makes sense.
Did I tell you my story about
Go on.
bed bugs?
Oh no, I could never sleep again. Listen, the way I've scratched up my skin today. Oh
no, wait, Maddie, you don't understand. You don't understand. And my whole new fucking bed that I bought for a lot of money, yeah. And the whole place is new when I first moved in. So
yeah.
I didn't even know where it come from. Yeah. Nobody's lived here before me either.
Yeah. Sorry, my man was chatting some madness about cockroaches.
Well, I'm not involved. Man. I hate fucking cockroaches. Fucking hell.
And then infested everything: my sofa, my bed, my life. And I didn't understand where I got it from, right?
And they was biting you, I take it.
Biting me, I was eating up like the whole my arms, my back too, yeah.
Yeah.
How?
Like
how did the big bugs get there?
Then my ex made a confession, right?
Oh shit.
Yeah, I killed him.
I
killed him, you know. He stayed at his friend's house, and then the mattress there. After that, he got he was what is it called? Itching and stuff, right?
Right.
And then he went back there to just check, like, what the hell is going on. And then the guy told him, "Yeah, I have this problem with some insects, bed bugs and shit." Right. I flipped out. Nah, you don't understand. I went loco, like loco. I threw my whole apartment out almost.
You practically have to though, because they get everywhere. Like they get in the floorboards, the floors, the walls, everything.
Everything. I don't know
your
how
clothes.
Much everything, Mary. Everything.
Who's bringing bed bugs? This is what I don't understand.
He was staying at his friend's house in some other city, and then
Yeah. I hear your story.
Oh no, I can't, because do you know what? I'm gonna scratch my skin off today.
Mary. I cried for like a couple of days. Yeah, I cussed him out for days. Yeah, and he couldn't say nothing. Yeah, so I made him buy all the new furniture in my apartment.
Oh,
damn right.
Yeah. I was like, no.
Pay for the fumigation, the specialist laundry that you have to do, everything. You know what I mean?
Like literally everything. I throw everything out and sprayed it the whole apartment.
Like, to be fair, I'd be moving home. That's how I feel, because I've been bitten by bed bugs twice now. And once staying at a hotel, and another time was at a company party, but we were doing it in one of the apartments above the pub. Yeah. And I'd already been on a morning shift, and then waited for everyone to finish at like 2:00 in the morning so we could have this party. And then my next shift started at 7 in the morning. So I was like, fuck this shit. No point in me going home. There's a bed there. I'll just lay down in the bed for 20 minutes. That was all. I woke up with like 4 or 5 big bites on my shoulder, like on the side where I've been lying down. And I was like, nah, like what's happened to me? There's like, oh yeah, there's probably bed bugs or something up there. I'm like, nah, I'm done. That was and they were so horrible and so itchy and just so ugly looking as well.
Itchy, yeah.
And then that's what. But the next time I stayed in a hotel,
Mm.
I remember waking up at like the same thing, but it was more on my ankles, on my back, maybe 1 or 2 on my arm. But I remember it was my back and my ankles mostly. That was horrible. But that's what they say. It gets spread by people going around to hotels, and then it'll crawl onto your clothes or your suitcase or something. Then you bring that home, and then next of all, you know, you're infested with it.
That's why I always put all my clothes in bags at my suitcase. Like I have my way to pack my things, right? And then at the same time, go back home, put it in the laundry. My whole suitcase out in my balcony because it's probably cold. Yeah. Not doing this.
Yeah, because they say as well they can survive for, I think it's like up to a year or something like that, without actually feeding on anything. So even though they may not be feeding, like just because they're there, they're still going to survive. So you could unpack or move your suitcase or use it again all 6 months later, and then there's no bed bug.
And they like moisture. Yeah.
Yeah,
I know. But yeah. I was so pissed, Mary. You don't understand, man. I was so
I don't
pissed.
blame you.
No, I just wanted to kill him, but I couldn't. But I wanted to kill.
Yeah, bed bugs. Nah, that's just
A whole new bed, you know, because I just moved to the fucking apartment. So I was like, yeah.
All right, let's see. It's 12 ways
And
to get
you
rid
know,
of.
like I've gotten so paranoid as well. I think it was after the hotel time. Like I got really paranoid afterwards, thinking, what if I've taken it home? And I've already like suffered with insomnia anyways over the years. And I remember at that time I was just like, no, I'm never going to sleep again because I kept getting worried. And then, you know, sometimes you wake up with a little bite and it could be just a mosquito mark or something.
Yeah.
But it's like, oh, what if I've got bed bugs? What if I've got bed bugs? And I start hoovering the bed, steaming it, doing all kinds of fuckeries.
Listen, Mary, I do the same, you know. When I feel something like it wasn't the other night, I felt like something dropped or whatever, and I thought it was that. Like, I just listen, I just jumped up, started hoovering my bed. I can't. Yeah.
But I swear it's something that people don't even do. Like you're supposed to hoover your mattress, flip your mattress, like
people don't do
clean
that,
your mattress, isn't it? Because otherwise there will be stuff that's going to lay eggs, and there's probably all kinds of bugs and bacteria in there.
Yeah, and wash your fucking things too. Yeah.
But what's doing that if it's only you and mate? I just
yeah, but there's things in the air as well, Matthew. Do you know what I mean? So, like, you know, you get your windows open, bugs come in.
Yeah, you could get bitten by different.
You know, just like how you dust in your house.
Oh, come on. Someone brought that in there. Yeah,
but your neighbors could have them and they can get through the walls. That's the other thing as well.
Yeah, that's an issue, you know, Mary.
I heard about that. Too. Yeah.
A cockroach coming. Okay.
Let's go. Let's see what's going on.
Cockroaches are unsanitary and annoying pests that are unwelcome guests in any home. Everybody agree? Okay. But the smelly and expensive pesticides out there on the market are just as unpleasant and unsafe. So ditch the toxic chemicals and try these 100% natural ways to keep roaches out of your house for good.
Ashley, I hope you're listening.
Know where and why infestations start. Before you go on the offensive, you need to know where your target is, right? Infestations usually start in the kitchen, especially in those dark, hard-to-clean spaces behind and under cabinets and appliances. So make sure you keep your kitchen thoroughly clean before and after cooking, and that no food is left out on the counters or spilled in the cabinets. Roaches are attracted to garbage, meat, cheese, sugary foods, and grease. Keep that stuff out of their reach, and they shouldn't show up in the first place. But in case they do, there's always...
That's why they love takeaways.
Number 2. Bay leaves. Cockroaches are repulsed by the smell. You probably already have bay leaves on hand, but if not...
Bay leaves? Yeah.
I got bare of them.
Hey. All right, so Ashley, what you need to do... Ashley, next time, if you just, you know, have some bay leaves in your pocket...
Rub it on your body.
You should be good. You know what I mean? Bathe yourself in bay leaves, you'll be fine, bro.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Bay leaves before prostitutes. Come on.
Bay leaves before hose.
Not, they're easily found in any grocery store. Try tucking them or leaving a clump in those hard-to-clean places. This method may take a lot of bay leaves and patience, but it's a nice natural way to send roaches packing. Number 3, garlic or cayenne powder. On that note, there are plenty of spices with strong...
Garlic.
Garlic's a remedy for like practically everything.
Everything,
Yeah.
What we talking?
I feel like we should just like be like the French and have like cloves of garlic just hanging over our doors and stuff.
Yeah.
Not only vampires, it seems.
No, not only for vampires. Exactly. You can put cockroaches too.
We need to throw ourselves in the bin. What the hell are we doing?
The way Axel says cockroaches, it reminds me of cockroaches.
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 Oh yeah, cockroaches. Yeah, I saw some cockroaches in my house.
Nah.
Marie!
You can imagine how Axel be
odors
screaming
that
as well.
Yeah, imagine someone telling you as well. I can imagine Axel, you know, eyes extra Chinese, upset. Oh, is it? You brought fucking bed bugs into my house. All right, cool, safe, no problem.
Next level.
I will fucking kill you.
Yeah.
On the IKEA menu as she's speaking. Yeah, like, yo, I'm just redoing the whole yard.
Then I'll go and microwave a pasty.
And feed it to you.
Nah, I was almost about to give him some bacteria he didn't want to have. Like,
is that how you're doing germ warfare?
Yeah, like I was.
This poor guy.
Biological warfare.
I think somebody needs to do a welfare check on this guy. his life has never been the same again.
I know. Yeah, she probably gave him rice
He
in or
looked at
something.
me in my eyes.
Yeah.
I was pissed. Oh, for fucking weeks. Oh shit! I
What
couldn't.
did you give him? Give him that Ebola, yeah? Or that strain.
Virus.
Yeah,
Exactly. That strain. That strain.
I think I'm gonna Lily to death. Yes. That's interesting, isn't it? Yeah. Coinciding with you bringing bugs to my house.
And roaches packing. Number 3, garlic or cayenne powder. On that note, there are plenty of spices with strong odors that repel roaches. You can use garlic or...
The thing is, Ashley, you already smell like garlic, I would assume. Somewhere between garlic and a dumpster.
onion powder and sprinkle it in and around their favorite hangout spots. You might even mix the two together for a super pungent repellent. Number 4, lemons. Cut a lemon in half and squeeze it directly over your surfaces. You can also mix some lemon juice with a little water in a spray bottle in order to target those hard-to-reach areas.
This is all well and good, but I tried this with the ants last year, and it just leaves everywhere sticky. Pause. But it leaves everywhere sticky, innit?
Okay.
Yeah, so then when you're like now going to prepare something, you've got to wipe it all down again, spray it again. It's just a little bit of stickiness everywhere.
For our ants, yeah?
But lemon is good for cleaning, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're saying you just spray it and leave it there, Maku.
Yeah, you're saying coarse lemon juice. I don't think it's more refined lemon than that. You know what I mean? That they're mixing with water, because like, just like, I don't know. Yeah, concentrated.
Water will not help nothing.
Is it concentrated lemon juice? It can't be lemon with bits in it. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Squirting it. Yeah, just like sticking up your kitchen. That would make sense. That would happen anyway. But I
tell you where I did use it was like outside the house. So I sprayed it on the external walls and stuff like that to try and stop the ants from coming in.
Right. That makes sense. So, but did they say it was a remedy for ants though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I was looking up loads of like natural remedies to get rid of ants because I hate using all the chemicals and that.
What about vinegar, Mary?
Yeah, I tried vinegar as well. But I think, to be fair, I think cinnamon was the best of everything that I tried.
Okay.
Crazy.
Because I've used...
Areas that cockroach...
They can stay dormant in that. That's all I'm thinking about roaches, and they're fucking resilient little fuckers. I don't know if lemon juice is going to work, but whatever, innit? Try it, Ashley. Might work for you.
A little water in a spray bottle in order to target those hard-to-reach areas that cockroaches love so much. The lemon juice will effectively repel these pests, and your kitchen will smell amazing too. An added bonus is that it's also a natural disinfectant. That's crucial since roaches carry a host of dangerous bacteria and viruses. Number 5.
Ah,
That was the thing Angelini said,
No
remember?
wonder my skin is always cringing. That's why I hate roaches, bro. I can't stand them. If they're around, the place is fucked. It's filthy. Something ain't right, man.
Exactly.
I will bleach down at everything, man. I'm that guy anyway. Brother, I can't sleep.
No,
I'm going to war with my marigolds on, and it's beef. Yeah, even if I have to wear protective goggles or whatever, I don't give a damn. Yeah, I'll be off the stream on a mission.
I'm telling you, like everything's going on a hot wash, like the whole house is getting scrubbed down, and then afterwards I'm getting the hairdryer out, I'm putting that on the highest heat possible, and I'm heating everything up as well. Like if I could use a blowtorch safely, I'd probably use that, but I want to set the house on fire.
Mary, I used vinegar, like fully blown, like concentrate vinegar. Then with some soap, I cleaned the whole place, like the whole place smelled like vinegar. Then I used the spray against the these things, right? The whole place. A couple of days, every day. My sofa out on my balcony, I've sprayed it all off. Yeah. My bed, the same thing. Then I threw it away. Then I did the same thing because I believe that it still can be here. Yeah. The whole process again, the whole apartment again. Yeah. And I washed my clothes and everything in like 60 degrees. And my what's it called? Bed sheets and stuff. I throw them away. My pillows, I throw them away. Everything just out. But yeah, sorry. You reminded me.
I know. You remind me of why I had an odd pillowcase as well, because when I went to that hotel, I've got this thing of I always have to bring my own pillowcase when I go to hotels, and I just can't put my head on someone else's pillowcase, even though it's supposed to be clean or whatever. But I remember after I realized that I got bitten, I just dashed that into the bin, but then I was left with the odd one, which really irritated me.
Bring back. Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, no.
I feel like I need to go and bathe in some Dettol just because of how my skin feels today.
I will scrub myself with some coffee afterwards.
Like I've already cleaned up, but I just feel like I want to bleach everywhere now.
Yeah, big up the bleach, man. I couldn't live without bleach.
I'm telling you, I know it's really bad and that and full of chemicals, but it's the one thing I can't do without.
No, I can't either. Like, no, I need to have it. I'm not a germaphobe, people, but I'm not a germaphobe. But
no, just hygienic.
All right, let's go. All right, vinegar seems with oil. No?
5. Vinegar with peppermint oil.
Oh.
Lots of insects can't stand these two smells, roaches included. Just fill a medium-sized spray bottle with mostly vinegar and add enough drops of peppermint essential oil so that you can smell it. Give it a shake and get to spraying. Target your kitchen and bathroom. Get the corners of your floors, all the nooks and crannies, and roaches won't come anywhere near your house. Number 6. Neem oil. This one keeps away a lot of insects and pests because it contains a...
I don't know, MJ.
Maddie? Let me Google.
I've heard of this before. I think as well for the probably when I was researching for the ants, yeah.
Yeah, there's ant in the corner there still. Neem
oil. Also known as margosa oil, is a vegetable oil pressed from the fruits and seeds of the neem, which is the Azadirachta indica, a tree which is indigenous to
indica.
Indigenous to the Indian subcontinent and has been introduced to many other areas in the tropics. It is the most important of the commercially available products of neem, and it is used for organic farming and medicines. Okay.
Probably put that in the food source or something.
Oh shit! It's good
A
against
certain
fungus.
chemical that's poisonous to them. It's found in many sprays and lotions, but pure neem oil will really do the trick. Hey, you might have to spend a little extra cash, but it's still cheaper than the exterminator. You can mix it with water in a spray solution, or just sprinkle the powder form where need be. Number 7.
What if you
Soap
just have the
solution.
plants for all of these things?
Find a soap.
What, so?
I said, what if you just have the plants? Because this is made from a plant, right? So I'm thinking, like, okay, maybe it can't grow over here, right? Because it says it's in semi-tropical regions. But peppermint, you can grow peppermint. So if they don't like the smell of peppermint oil, then what if you just have a few peppermint plants around the place?
Yeah, that does help. There's nothing wrong with that. That's definitely an idea. But yeah, as an immediate spray and an immediate deterrent,
Yeah.
much better option.
Yeah, because you need to get it everywhere, innit?
Because how were our ancient ancestors doing it? They didn't have all these sprays and all of this neem. Maybe they had the neem oil, maybe. But yeah, the rest they didn't have. So they had the garlic and they had all the natural ones, the lemon and all of that. They had that. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's all this chemical bottled stuff and biological super bug killer stuff.
That contains borax, so that your solution packs an even better punch. Borax is a natural antiseptic and cleaner that's used in powdered laundry detergents and disinfecting hand soaps. Mix the soap with a little hot water and spread it thickly on your kitchen counters and near any infestation points. Cockroaches and similar pests breathe through the pores of their shells and skin. So when they start crawling around in this soap, the borax will get the job done. Number 8. Catnip. Your kitty might love it, but the same can't be said about cockroaches. Put some fresh catnip leaves in a sachet. You know, those little sheer drawstring bags usually used.
See what you said? Yeah, you see? Having a plant might be the best option. Yeah, as you said.
Yeah.
Ross.
For steeping tea or other porous bag. Set them around in the same popular roach places, cabinets, corners, and whatnot. Just remember to change out the leaves when needed so that your anti-roach balls keep their potency. If you grow catnip in your garden, that's even better, since you'll always have an endless supply on hand.
Exactly,
now, besides
that's
all
what I was
those
going to say.
DIY
You should have
natural
your own supply.
Catnip, though. You'll have a nice supply of cats as well. I wonder if any Oriental neighbors have got a full bush of catnip just waiting. You know what I mean? All these unsuspecting cats.
I've already got 2 cats that are always in the garden anyway, so it's not going to make much difference.
Catminta. Okay. Sorry, I was just talking Swedish.
Yeah.
Catminta.
Makes it sound different, innit, MJ? It's like, what is that now? A whole different product.
Treatments. There are also cockroach traps that you can make yourself with ingredients you likely have in your kitchen right now.
Right.
Once you've put them together, place them in the spots where you think the roaches are coming from, like nice dark places for them to look for food and water. But instead of a snack and some hydration, they'll find number 1, baking soda and sugar trap. Take the smallest dish you can find. It can even be the lid to a gallon of milk or juice, and put a mix of baking soda and sugar in it in a 1-to-1 ratio. Then set another equally small container full of water near it.
Axum
The
style.
sweet, sugary smell attracts roaches, so they eat the powder mixture. Once they take a drink of water, it reacts with the baking soda, and, well, let's just say the roaches get a bad case of bubble guts that they don't walk away from. Keep checking your trap, clean up around it, and replenish it when necessary.
Mad.
Number 2. Duct tape trap. Cut a sizable strip of duct tape off of the roll, maybe about the length of your forearm. Put the strip sticky side up and fold down each end so that it's easy to pick up and dispose of later on. You'll also need a bait. Remember, besides sweet sugary stuff, roaches also love fatty foods. So a small hunk of cheese or a dollop of peanut butter with some sugar on top will be perfect. Place your bait in the middle of the strip. The idea is that the roaches will go after the bait and get stuck in the duct tape on the way. Just don't use a sweet liquid as your bait. This will dissolve the tape's stickiness. Number 3. slippery jar trap.
Mad.
Grab an empty pickle jar or one of similar size, and make sure it is completely clean and dry. Put some bait in the bottom, like that hunk of cheese, sugary peanut butter, or even some pan grease. Now, spread some petroleum jelly all over the inside of the jar, especially around the inside of the mouth. The cockroaches will climb in to go after the bait, but they won't be able to climb back up the slippery surface to escape. You can even make it easier for them to get into by covering the outside of your jar with painter's tape. Feel free to make several of these traps and place them throughout your house.
Mad.
Number 4. The coffee trap.
Bunda time.
Grab a clean, dry glass jar. Take a small
Not
styrofoam or
wasting my
plastic
coffee.
cup and fill it with wet coffee grounds. The cup should be
Okay,
small enough to easily fit in the jar, yet sturdy enough to be unaffected by water. Place your small cup of wet coffee grounds down inside the jar. Fill the rest of the jar with water, stopping a little below the surface of the bait cup. Roaches are drawn to the smell of coffee too, so they'll climb in after the grounds, but won't be able to get out since they're not the greatest of swimmers. Repeat as necessary, and your population of roaches should eventually be gone. And finally, you should recognize when this infestation is beyond your control. Cockroaches might seem like introverts, hiding in isolated spots and whatnot, but they're actually quite social, not just with you. So, if you see one or two, you probably have lots more where they came from. They're probably got whole colonies in the walls, roof tiles, sewage system, under the bathtub, and anywhere else dark and out of reach. Roaches are also nocturnal, so they do most of their scavenging while you're asleep. If you see them during the day, you likely already have a major problem. If you try any of these natural remedies over time, but it doesn't seem to make a difference, then it's probably high time to call a professional. And if you learned something new today, then give this video a like and share it with a friend.
Fucking disgusting.
Yeah, big up family. I'm going to clean up my house.
Why?
I think I'm gonna do the same.
What is going on? What is going on?
No.
That was.
This brought back bad memories. Like,
Yeah.
Mad. Yeah, I don't think there's ever
Man
been.
had a cockroach land on his back as he was sexing the girl. I can't believe this. This is just.
That's mad. That's mad. What's up?
And he's like, "Oh, but the house looked clean." Nah, this is what I'm saying. There's probably hundreds of them in the walls and and that dropped on his back. So where did that come from? The ceiling, the light bulb. Like, nah.
Hi, Bon.
What up? What up, family?
Big up, Bon.
What's up? What up?
Big up, Bon.
Yeah, clocks go forward tonight.
Oh, is it? Yeah, is it tonight? Yeah.
Yeah.
That means I can sleep 1 more hour extra.
No, that's where we lose an hour in it. We lose an hour, gain an hour. I can never remember this bloody shit.
Yeah, I think it's
the clocks are going forward, so we lose an hour.
No.
Yeah, you have to go.
Oh, should we losing 1 hour? Yes, Maddie.
Yes.
Mad.
Clocks go forward 1 hour. Yeah, man. Speak for you. Speak for
So it's
everyone.
like 8 o'clock right now in my head. Mad. Okay. Shit. It's late.
No, they must go back, huh?
No, it's spring forward, fall back.
Oh.
That's how I always like, but it's always I always remember that bit, but it's wherever it goes, we lose or gain an hour. That's the bit I always get kerfuffled with. But yeah, if it's going forward, then obviously we're going to lose an hour. Yeah.
What's the time over there now? 6? Yeah.
5:45. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, soon it'll be 7, and it would still be like, yeah, okay, it makes sense.
Oh yeah, evenings are finally going to get longer again. Oh come on, jeez.
Yeah, but you're pissed if you're fasting.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Yeah. You just lost
Well, it's,
an hour
it's
of
the
it.
same amount of time, though, isn't it? But
Extra hour on top of it, man, to the sunset or whatever. And then that shit starts getting longer and longer and longer. But hopefully by that time, finished.
At least it's not middle of summer where it's beaten down with heat as well, because I think that's got to be the most difficult time to be fasting, isn't it?
Yeah. Must have just woke up. BB is a joker. Jump on, BB, man. We ain't spoken to you for a while, man. It's the Arab Spring, man. Get it? Arab Spring. Yeah, no. Too early? No. I just make them up on the spot, you know. I don't think about them too hard. I'm not like Schiffer. Schiffer be dropping them all day till one hits. Yeah. Everyone will be laughing at hard. Yeah, okay, your joke wasn't that funny. Didn't bang like that. Let me see what else I can play now. No. Oh yeah, so did you play the carbon
Yeah,
dating?
I did, but I don't think people were really fascinated about it. Like,
We're really good. It wasn't really
no. I
Wait,
think
what's that? The video where he was looking at wood?
Yeah, one of them were wood.
Measuring wood.
Else, Mary.
Stone. And it meant to be rocks and shit.
Matthew, I jumped on and they was learning how to measure wood.
Measure wood.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know,
measure it. Yeah. Like millimeters.
Yeah.
And cubics and stuff.
No, you know what time it is right now, guys?
Rings and that's what I was hearing. Rings, woods, all kind of fruitiness. Yeah, I don't know what I walked into. Don't worry, I saved the show.
Obviously,
now you're dirty-minded, man. Now you're dirty-minded.
I think cockroach on the back is bad enough. Yeah, that would make anyone's winkle shrivel up. Like, what are you talking about?
Guess what, guys?
I'm not liable to scratch the skin off my own back because I thought a roach was on it. You know what I mean? So I don't want to be in that situation. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell is touching me?
But Matthew, would you have carried on after you realized the crocodile? Right, but he did.
My willy would have instantly shriveled up and slid out. I'm like, I would have jumped up. I'm sorry. I'm like, no, I can't work like this. What is this?
But Ashley carried on.
I know. That's Ashley. I told you, he's military.
I know. He's just a different kind of character.
Military scum. This is what they do, man. These guns. They send them out to foreign countries, and this is what they do, man. You know what I mean?
You're born. You need to talk to your brother. Seriously, you need to hook him up with a nice woman.
No, he's not. He's
a half decent woman at least. You know.
He's a freeman. He's not a foundational Black American or nothing. These people are free from the jump. That's why he's acting like that, I think. What you saying, Bowen?
Yeah, we just gotta pray for brother Ashley, man. He'll be all right. Pray for the brother. Shit. But there's no way, man. You feel a roach on your back. There's no way you can keep going. That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying, man.
That's crazy.
Who does that? Man.
And Bourne, let me ask you, if you've met that woman in the bar and she tells you she's got 3 children sleeping at home and the babysitter's there, are you going back to the house? Bearing in mind you've just met the woman that night.
Maybe.
yeah, maybe. Like, that don't mean shit. I'm probably gonna be drunk, so I'm not gonna be in my right mind. But yeah, I'll probably go marry.
That's his excuse.
Just a little smash and dash. What's wrong with that?
No, you get sober quick when the roach jumps on your shoulder.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, before I know about the roaches, if she tell me all that's going on in her house,
and
she said it's still cool for me to come over, I'm probably gonna go over. Yeah, that's not a deterrent.
Yeah, control your kids, man.
Yeah.
Okay, so all right, maybe that's not a deterrent, but would you see that woman as wifey material?
No, it is what it is. I'm finna smash
Do you not think that, and this is not
Adam.
obviously a personal like attack to you or whatever, or to say anything personal about you, but do you think that it's okay for a woman to bring a random guy, a strange man, back to her house where her children are sleeping that she's only just met that night?
Yeah, women do it all the time.
And we think it's
real.
okay.
I mean, when you say it out loud, is it irresponsible? Yes,
Nah.
but it's a strange man.
Yes, it is.
How?
Your kids are there. Your kids are probably asleep, and you want to think the best of that man.
I mean, Ashley is a natural born killer, so I can see where you're coming from. Yeah,
Right, but what I'm saying,
Ashley,
Matthew, is that
if
the
you
man
brought
could
Ashley
be
home,
anyone, innit?
yeah, it could be.
You think
Ashley,
about it,
I
any
get you.
strange man, you're bringing a strange man to your house, what you've known him for, what, 4 hours, 6 hours, something, you've had a couple of drinks, your judgment isn't quite on point as well,
No, but
because
the
you're
thing is,
inebriated, you know what I mean? But like he's saying the woman had 3 children there, age 7, 9, and 12. Like, I don't think it's right to be bringing a strange man that you've only just met that night back to the house where your children
I
are.
don't think it's
For
right,
me,
but
I
it
feel like
happened.
it's jeopardizing your children's safety, not just on the night, but in the future as well, and jeopardizing your own safety. Because as I was saying, if he ends up being some obsessive stalker or creepy guy or something, he knows where you live.
This
You
is
ain't done
Ashley
your
we're
due
talking about, right?
diligence to make sure you're safe. I'm talking about women in general doing this shit, Maku.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, in Ashley's situation, I agree with you 100%. You shouldn't be taking Ashley home. He's the drunk guy who's liable
You
to
shouldn't
wake up the
take
kids.
any strange
You know what I mean?
man home when your children are there.
Yeah, but women do that all the time. That's what's getting on my nerves.
I know
Yeah?
they do, Mackie, but I'm saying they
they're
shouldn't
not
be. I'm
hearing
saying
you.
I
Yeah.
ain't. I'm not down for that. I'm saying women need to do better. This is my
agree.
tagline for the rest of the year now. Women do better. Don't be bringing strange men into your home where you and your children live. Just don't do it. Simple. Go to hotel, Airbnb, shag in his car, on the street, in a flipping park, wherever you got to do. There's many places, yeah? But keep your home environment and your children safe. Even if you don't have children, know who you're taking back to your house. Women, please do better.
And I think most time men just, I think you're gonna hear more stories about men just smashing and going home than you're gonna hear about a man did some crazy shit at her house. You know what I'm saying? I know it's always that possibility.
I do hear you,
it's
actually.
also a possibility
Paul.
you could go get in your car and get in a fatal accident too. So it's always a possibility, yes. But most time men just fuck, we're drunk, we're gonna have some drunk club sex, and then I'm going home. You know what I'm saying? Your kids probably won't even see me. The babysitter probably won't even see me. Nobody's
Maybe not. Or one of those kids, as I said earlier on, might just hear you smashing their mum and come into the room and see you there. Like, even that as well, do you know what I mean? Or even the fact that they could hear it. Like, it's just, yeah, all these things. I'm just saying, allow it. Your kids don't need to be part of your sexual relations that you're having. Keep that away from your children if it's not your partner or the guy you're seeing, or wherever. Your children don't need to know what's going on in it.
Yeah, I hear you.
And remember, we've all been kids, right? So let's not pretend that when our parents sent us to bed and they was having their little drinks or parties downstairs or coming home from nights out, that we didn't hear them coming in, or we weren't able to hear the voices downstairs. You know what I mean? Like, as kids, we're not always asleep up in our bed, are we? Being all innocent. Sometimes we're being nosy little bastards.
But the women are still doing it, though. That's what I'm trying to say. There has to be a balance, and there has to be a level of control. If you can control your kids, that shouldn't even really matter. Oh, I've got 3 kids at home. Okay, that's your business. That's a you problem. Yeah, I just came to have sex with you. Like, what is this? Yeah, I don't want to hear no kids crying at 3 o'clock in the morning or waking up. Oh, mommy, I need to.
No, but kids might do that. Do you know what I mean?
Okay. But whatever you see is whatever you see, man. You might be scarred for life. That's all I'm going to say.
But this is why the women shouldn't be doing it. You shouldn't be letting your kids be scarred for life like that.
Yeah, but, you know, like, they say a lot of things and then they fail to act on it. So, like, with my baby mother, she was like, listen, I don't want my daughters exposed to none of your girlfriends, hoochie mamas, hoes, whatever. I was like, what? All right, cool. Yeah. So, respectfully, any girl I was seeing, when it was the kids' weekend, they just knew what it was. Just fall back, man. Enjoy yourself. Go and do something else. and then I'll see you next week or whatever, you know? So I never mixed the two. But, excuse me, Miss Hypocrite on the other side, move some guy in, you know what I mean? Some grown man, older than me or whatever. And you get me? The kids are calling him uncle and all of this type of fuckery. Yeah? I was definitely, the standards is just thing. Like,
I mean, but like obviously, in terms of what we was talking about, I'm talking about the strange man that you're bringing home for the one night stands. Obviously, if you're getting into a relationship or whatever with someone, then that's for you and the baby mom or baby dad, depending on your situation, to discuss and I suppose have some agreement on. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I feel women can be very tricky as well, because they could do things like you could go around there in the night, get a little slam, and then you're still kind of there in the morning, and bam, she's introducing you to the youths. You know, he's standing at the side of the bed, looking at you. Yeah, calling you the last guy's name or something.
Stop it! Can you imagine?
You ain't Tyrone.
Oh, allow it.
No, I'm not Tyrone, man. I'm not Tyrone. I'm Tunde. Ifa Tunde.
You think as well, like obviously exposing kids to this, they're just gonna think it's normal. I suppose that's the thing you wouldn't want to be promoting to your daughters, anyways. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, man. I'll throw my baby mother in the bin, man. These women, but that's what they do. It's the double standards of it. I just can't believe it. I just don't understand how this can happen. You know what I mean? But it does happen. And you're the first woman who's ever said, nah, this shouldn't be happening from my perspective.
Yeah, no, you're right. I think there's a lot of women that maybe even might say it or say the same thing, but they're not necessarily doing it. But I can hand on heart say it's something that I haven't done. And maybe because it's something that I've seen a lot of growing up, you know? And so it's something that I don't rate, and I understand the effects that can have. Do you know what I mean? Let alone, as I was saying, the security of what kind of man are you actually bringing around your home as well? Are you protecting your kids? Especially if you're a single mom and those kids are living with you, your number one job is to protect your children.
Definitely.
And not be bringing strange man around, prioritizing cocky over your flipping children. Stop it.
Well, then that means that they're prioritizing their well-being, I suppose. Because it's not like
their well-being.
Yeah.
No, because listen, all right, okay, cool. I get it.
Before their children, yeah.
Women might have needs, whatever, yeah. But you prioritize your children. So as I was saying to Ashley, in this scenario, they could have gone to a hotel, an Airbnb, or they could have simply said, you know what, let's hook up next week. You know what I mean? Because to me, that woman wasn't prioritizing her children. And as I said, it's not a personal attack on Ashley and the person that he is, but he could have been any crazy guy. He could have been any Peter Pan guy. Do you know what I mean? And then what's that woman gonna do when she's there by herself now, inebriated and with alcohol? If a man was to go and try and trouble her children or something, what's she actually gonna do? She don't care. She's too busy. She's happy because she just orgasmed. Like, you know what I mean? Oh no. As I said, women do better, man. Do better for yourselves, do better for your children.
Yo, what do you think?
So, it's a deep subject. It's close to my heart on that one, man. Like, yeah, man. But I hear you, MJ. But yeah, I only think it's an issue. You do need to screen man before you start taking them to your yard where you've got your kids and that. But especially if they're gonna be Ashley. I mean, you don't want these ex-military guys to just
ask yourself, does it even really need to be in the house? Does a so-called relationship have to take priority over your children?
No, obviously not. I mean, it's roaches over everything, it seems. You know what I mean? It's more important than the kids and the thing. It's like the roach is in the bedroom with us. Like, what is this? I'm not in a freeway with no roach. I'm out. You get me? Yeah, you two can sort it out. You lot live together. You've been living together for years. Didn't know it was that type of relationship. You know what I mean? I'm out. See you later. But as far as continuing and don't worry about it, now I'm out, man. Sorry. Yeah, I don't jump for most things, but I'm jumping out of the punani on that situation. Yeah, the way I'm spinning around, scratching my own back is gonna be mad. Yeah, like moving like the Exorcist or something. Hey.
Yo.
Oops.
Oh shit. I
Go
see
on then, Schiffer.
we back in Rochville, Tennessee.
Let's rate your haircut, Schiffer. Let's rate your trim. Come on.
What trim?
Oh, sorry, hold on. Let me turn the camera on.
What trim? You have trim?
We got the professional here to rate it.
Yeah, we'll see what the Bristol barber's saying for you, man.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck's sake. Okay. What's going on?
You can't even see my hair. It's too black.
Are they
You
doing
like that jet black.
Yeah, they're putting dye in it or something. What's going on? Oh,
My hair
shit.
just black like that. That's natural, B.
What? Why are you looking like that? This, what is there? Some Indian or something in there?
Hey, what in the blade meets bath is man doing?
Big up. No, Shiva. That is too square though. Why is it like that though?
Man said blade meets bath, you know. Your face, you know.
I feel like it's changed the shape of your face.
Why is it that square? Now turn on the light or something in the car.
Hey, stop doing that weird stuff with your lips as well, cuz. Stop doing that weird stuff with your lips forward, cuz. Allow it, man.
No, what is he?
Yeah,
What?
stop all that, man.
No,
Stop
man.
all that.
Nice. Bosses.
Block. Yeah, Block Simpson, man. Like Bleak Simpson.
Hey, a razor head.
Wow.
Come on, man. Man's
That's
Tombstone,
proper.
you get me? Man's Tombstone from 15.
Man walked into the barbers and said, hey, give me the little boosty, yeah?
Come on, man. Come on, you know I went for that little boosty, man.
Yeah. That's
Bring that
exactly
shit
what I was
back.
thinking, actually. You get me?
No, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
The all jokes aside, that looks sharp, Schiffer, still. It looks mad sharp, still.
Too
Come
sharp,
on, my
though.
barber don't play. He don't play.
Sharp,
I'm not gonna lie. I'm one of them man there because I can cut hair as well a little bit. I'm not great, but I can cut hair a bit, so I know exactly what I want. I can kind of, I can kind of guide him a bit and say, listen, make my one look like this, like you said, little boozy.
Man went for the full boozy and a square cut and that. You know what I mean?
Now Boozy's a G with that, Triv. He's a G.
Man, out here trying to pirate sniper and that. Smud. Levels.
So while I go on Rochville, Tennessee, man, what's popping, man? I was hearing what you were saying, and I do kind of agree with MJ still. It would feel kind of weird going to a girl's yard and, you know, there's toddlers and like 7-year-olds and that running around and, you know, you just finished smashing. Like, that would be awkward as hell, I think. I do think that some mums would allow that to happen, though. Unfortunately, like, I'm not saying all mums, but I think there's some mums out there that, yeah, they just get desperate, don't they? I don't know. What do you think? What do you think about it? Why do you think this happens? Because I say that's desperation, definitely. That's like, you know, you just couldn't wait, innit? You couldn't wait for the whole job.
I just think a lot of, and realistically, what we're talking about here is single mums, right? So I think a lot of single mums, they're too selfish. They're too selfish. They get so upset about the fact that they've broken up with their children's father. And they think, oh, I'm just going to do what I want. So I've got some freedom. Oh, feminism. Oh, this, oh, that. Oh, I should still have a life. Oh, blah, blah. Like, they've got every excuse under the sun to be trying to be out there having a life instead of doing what they signed up to do, which is be a mom and look after their children. And they would literally prioritize getting dick over looking after their own children, or the priority or the safety of their own children. Shame on them.
Yeah, that is a tragedy, still. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, MJ, shame on them.
Yeah, man. I remember growing up, like, we didn't see no one come around our house like that. Do you know what I'm trying to say? And I just feel like, you know, growing up in an environment like that, you know, it gives you, you know, space to be yourself, to flourish and not worry about, you know, some weirdo who you don't really know coming in the house and, you know, messing with the kids, or, you know, just, I don't know, maybe, I don't know. It's just awkward, isn't it? It's awkward, man. I don't know.
No, I'm just saying. Listen. In this day and age, yeah, there's not really, like, if you're trying to find a girl, yeah, how many in London, how many girls are you gonna find that don't have kids? It's very rare. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
Like a big
there's a
grown
time
woman
and a place.
of 35 or you know what I mean, 35 plus. Like they usually
No,
got
Matthew,
kids,
I
right?
agree. I agree, but I think like you wouldn't bring someone to your house to be mashing with your kids in the house unless you obviously if they known the kids like over a short space of time,
Nah,
or not
nah,
short
nah,
space
nah,
of
nah,
time.
nah, nah.
Yeah,
I'm
no, I
saying,
agree, Shifa. They should like
I'm
at least
saying
know them. Do you know what I mean?
it's
Have some sort
control.
of sense of who they are to a
No,
degree.
no, no,
But to
no.
be
It's
bringing them back
control
for a
of your
one night
kids.
stand, no, it's not about control of the kids, Matthew.
Yeah, if you got a house, a decent house or whatever, and you know how old your kids are and and where they're meant to be at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, and let's say the 7-year-old wakes up and has a bad dream
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
decides I'm gonna go
Yeah,
crying
that's a
to mom.
mazza.
Remember,
Yeah,
the
that's a
kids
mazza.
don't know
That
that
happens all
mom's
the
brought.
time.
Hold on, but the kids don't know that mom's
Mum's
brought the
getting
strange
juke
guy
out in
back
her
to the
bedroom.
house. As far as they're concerned, mommy's just sleeping in her bed in dreamland. You know what I mean? So they're gone in there crying, all teary-eyed, half asleep in there, expecting to get a cuddle from mumsy, and they're seeing this guy chucking out their mum. Like,
Just
what
say
we
it.
doing?
Say it with your chest.
Or even
Say it
worse,
with
they
your
pull
chest.
out the blanket and mum is there with this guy naked.
You
They're
can't.
seeing everything.
Yeah. And then how
Come
much
in
respect
blanket.
are they gonna have for their mum if they're seeing their mum getting fucked by this man, that
They
man, every
don't.
man all the
What?
time? Stop it.
Nah, man, it's never happened. It's happened that the kids have walked in, yeah, even on
Right.
normal couples, right? It's
Yeah,
just
that's
normal,
cool.
right?
That's your pops, isn't it?
Right, we just stop the motion. You get me? We're usually under the covers anyway, yeah. So I don't know, yeah. For me, it's just it is what it is. Like you know,
Yeah, but
these
even
things happen.
if you stop what you're doing, they're still seeing a strange man in their mum's bed. Come on.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Like,
true.
and that's just one aspect of it. Like, as we were saying, there's the whole safety, could be any person. Like, there's just too many things, and it's not necessary. It doesn't need to happen. As I said, there's plenty of places that you can have sex.
That's how new babies are born. That's even
Plenty of
how new
places you
babies
can
are born.
have sex. Go to the flipping, you go to your car, go to a hotel, book an Airbnb, whatever
I hear
you have to
MJ,
do,
but
innit?
you're just making sex moany. Yeah?
No, I'm
Here's what
not.
it
I'm
is.
saying mums need to do better and prioritize their children instead of prioritizing dick. This is what I'm saying.
Okay, but you can't say prioritize dick. Dick run the world. Punani run the world. Yeah, everything's in a dick shape or the shape of breasts or a vagina. So you can't tell nobody that the fucking world is run by fucking dick and pum pum. That's all
Doesn't mean
seeing.
you have to prioritize it.
It is the priority.
No, it's not. No, it's
seems.
not. No,
Hold
it's
on.
not.
Well, hold
not
on.
in that situation. It's not.
Okay,
It shouldn't
in
be.
most situations, even in advertising and whatever we're selling, don't we say that sex sells? Right. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
sex
So
sells,
it's
but
the
that's
world.
not an excuse for women to be bringing strange men home when the kids are in bed sleeping.
But we're in society where people are highly sexed. Like,
I don't care. Do it when
Yeah,
your
you
kids
might
are
not
at their
care.
dad's for the weekend. Go to a hotel and do it. I said, go to a park and do it.
Women are not
But
trained.
you can still have
That's what I'm
sex,
saying,
but do it without your children being in the next room or
I'm
down the
saying, like,
hallway, or whatever.
millennium women are not trained.
Or
They're
do
trained
it
by-
with a person that you're safe, that you feel safe to take to your home, your security, your
Listen,
safety.
These women are trained by society, trained by social media, trained by what do you call it? Entertainment.
Right, well, tell them to
industry.
come sign up to MJ
Wow,
training.
wow.
Yeah.
No, but you see,
Fuck
their
society.
idol, hold on, their idol, yeah, made their name by making a sex tape, MJ. You can't beat that. You ain't got nothing to offer other than cabbage water. Yeah. So it's all well and good. No, you're still speaking the truth. You're speaking the truth, but against Kim Kardashian, you're not winning. Do you get it?
I hear you.
For the hearts and minds of the young ladies, you know what I mean? They'll be like, no, but she's got her own clothing line. She's got this, she's got that, she's got that. But how did she acquire it in the beginning?
Because she's a
Fucking
hoe.
sex tape. Thank you. Yeah, because this is how society runs now. It's very sad, but very true. You know what I mean? You can't expect nothing from the society itself to guide women in the right way. So how can you then expect them to naturally or do the right thing? No, they do what they feel society says, yeah, you know, I'm a single mom. I've got freedom. I can have one night stands. One night stands is even a thing. Yeah, probably a couple 100 years ago where they came from. No such thing. Yeah. You sleep with someone, that's it. Married, basically. You know what I'm saying? And then you know
shotgun wedding and that. Come on.
Right.
Brother,
But now
they do what they learned from Americans, brother. Remember, Americans like to hold down. They like to hold down and all of that, man. And they just turned like worldwide.
Worldwide thing, man.
Yeah, but be a whole. Anyways,
Sorry.
let me just quickly respond to Unique. Yes, I would definitely prefer a hotel or an Airbnb as well. But I'm just saying, most of these men out here, come on, it's just a quick 3-minute thing, isn't it? So you can easily do that in the car, and there's probably no point in wasting money on a whole night's hotel room for a whole 3 minutes. You know what I mean?
No, that's rude. That's rude.
Hey, listen, I don't know, because you don't give head.
3 minutes.
Yeah? You know, like head can last for more than 3 minutes, MJ. So I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, you take that out of your menu, and then that's why you're having the shortness you're having. You know what I mean? How are you stimulating him and making him hard and thinking so that he be rock hard for you and give you a full 45 minutes, half an hour or something? You know what I mean?
Hey, I'm just saying, if the cat fits, I wasn't talking about anyone in particular. So relax.
I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? If you're not stimulating a man fully, and you expect all these expectations.
Come on, Matthew, remember, there's some men out there that have these problems in it that are only lasting for 1 minute. They got the premature ejaculation and all of these problems, you know what I mean? They're nervous and...
Yeah, but that's gonna be like a Zulu or something like. You know what I mean?
She's right though. That man in and out of there fast, like gone in 60 seconds, like literally.
No. I'm saying, yeah, but that's not my issue. It's not a male issue, as in other male worry about.
All right, well then, Mackie, you go and pay for the hotel.
About your own thing.
You pay for the hotel then, because obviously, you know, we're gonna last more than 3 minutes. You want the whole night. You want to take your time. You pay for a hotel, innit?
No, fuck that.
Or you go halves with the girl. You say, all right, babe,
my own fucking yard. Are you dumb?
Oh, well, yeah. All right, cool.
These chicks. No, I'm not into all that hotel business. When you start that, you set a precedent.
But then, Matthew, isn't it the same? Like,
let us go away.
Hold on.
Let's go away for the weekend to a hotel somewhere and that's different.
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying, like, just to copulate. No, fuck that shit.
But then I'm thinking as well, like, do you guys not need to be careful? Hold on, do you not need to be careful, like, taking a random girl back to your house? I'm talking about a random girl, someone you just met.
Yes.
Right? Because, again, she could end up being some crazy stalker bitch. You know what I mean?
And I might kill her. I might kill her. Yeah. I understand. I hear where you're coming from. But that's what's going to happen. So at the end of the day, I'm still...
That bitch going to die in that house tonight.
Yeah, she's going to die in that house. Like, what? What's the issue? Yeah, she could be wild if she wants.
It's an issue when she becomes all stalkerish and psychotic.
She thinks she's going to do something.
And she's spying on you. And like when you next girl comes to the house, she's knocking down your door.
Drug dust around there, man. She ain't running no Colombian drug dust robbery schemes around there, bro.
Yeah.
She won't.
As we said, women have their focus in the wrong place when it comes to the idea of cheating. Yeah, there's more immediate things they need to be worrying about, like you're saying, MJ. Not about a man cheating and all of that. Yeah. You lying, cheating, hussies, you. You get me? You lot are the liars and the cheaters. You cheat more than us.
Yeah, so long as you ain't bringing no bitch back to my house. Do what you're doing, bruv.
See? And that's what I'm saying. Yeah? You don't really get that much.
Whoa. What? Wait,
like
what did you say, Mary?
You heard me.
Nah, as long as he doesn't bring her back to your house.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't bring no bitch and no diseases back to me or my house, I don't give a fuck what man's doing out there. I've said this before and I'll say it again.
Says once before, time after time. Oh, just appreciate, man.
Because guess what? The thing is, Axum, let me be real about this, yeah? I have bigger things to worry about. I have better things to worry about. I'm not going to worry about what a man is doing when he's outdoors. Like,
no, obviously you're not gonna.
And I feel like as women, we're spending too much of our time focusing on the wrong things, focusing on getting dick or focusing on the dick that we have and where it's going and who might be having it, instead of living life, taking care of ourselves, taking care of our families, our children, our loved ones, like actually living life and enjoying life. Like instead, we're too busy running down man and what they're doing.
Yeah.
This is why we end up with cockroaches in our house.
Mary, do you believe that most women are like that, right?
Most. Okay, if I'm talking about the UK, I would say a lot. I don't know if I can say most. I would say a lot. I don't know every woman in it, but I do know a lot of women that have that mindset, or at one point in time have had that kind of mindset.
Them worrying about their men being outside.
Women are angry, man. I noticed that.
Yeah, being paranoid.
Angry, man. Stressed.
Paranoid, jealous, insecure, worried. Oh, what's he doing? Why isn't he answering the phone? Where is he? Oh, he needs to video call me. Where are you?
Calm down.
That's long, man. That's long.
I mean, I don't know what's going on in the world
Either
where these are priorities. Like everyone's talking about different things, but I'm saying like worry about self first. It's the most important thing. Like worry about your health, your thing, and what you're doing correct. Don't worry about what he's doing and yeah. Everything will work out right if you are right. Yeah. You can't be wrong leading a man supposedly down the right path. Makes no sense. You know what I mean? Women are misguided, men are misguided. Yeah. And we do our best to even be normal. Do you get what I'm saying? Under the circumstances that we find ourselves in. You know what I mean? And the society that we find ourselves in. Because what is put in front of us as of how to be is actually slack. There's nothing more slack than that. Who wants to be a Kardashian? There's loads of girls out here who want to be Kardashian. It's crazy. Do you get it? It's bad behavior, man. You know what I mean? Blame it on society, man. Yeah.
Yeah, man, they want to be Kardashian. They want to be Bad Bunny.
I'll blame some of it on society, but I'll also blame it on ourselves as the parents. I don't personally mean just us, you know what I mean? But parents in general, because we've allowed this to happen. You know what I mean? So we need to...
we don't allow the changes in society. We don't even have a...
We allow our children, like even us, Maki, we've been allowed to indulge in certain things. Our children have been allowed to indulge in certain things, you know, be it even just the technology, the media, all of these things. Like, we've all kind of gone into it with our eyes closed, you know what I mean? And a lot of us now, okay, we see it for what it is, but in a lot of cases, it's too late. This is why the rest of us are just following society, following the bullshit.
Right. But as I said, it's not the bullshit, it's the established norm. You understand? What we're doing is outside of the box and using our brain and our logic, but in general, and we use words like general, it's a lot of the way people's thought processes will be leaning towards what society deems for them to be the way to behave and all of this type of thing. And right now, there's no parameters to be a woman. You got what I'm saying? Woman could do anything. Woman this, woman that, woman da-da-da-da. Woman can liberate. Woman da-da-da-da. Women don't even have to self-identify as a woman no more.
True.
Right. Same for the man. The man is not a man no more. He can't self-identify as a tomato now. He can do whatever he wants. And, you know, there's all sorts of letter gangs attached to the distance between me and you. There was only me and you in the beginning, and now there's all sorts in between. Do you get it? And it's not that there is, it's just the mindsets. To say, oh, I'm whatever sexual and this sexual and that sexual and this thing, I'm that, I'm trans, I'm thing, I'm whatever. Yeah, I'm trans Nigerian.
Stop it.
I'm trans Nigerian and then that.
I'm fluid, transracial.
Yeah. Lagosian. Like, what the hell?
But Matthew, it's got so mad. You know, like even now you got pan-African, you got pansexual now. It's like, whoa.
Yeah,
that's been a thing for a minute.
Pansexual, demisexual.
Mad. Hey, listen, I got time for that shit.
So when you hear that, you know what time it is.
I swear, because didn't we see one of them pansexual girls on that Judy Love thing? Remember the dating show that we used to watch?
Right.
Yeah. And she was like, yeah, basically, I'll sleep with anything. I don't care. Man, woman, anything in between. It's like,
nah, the problem with society is that there's those options.
And it's almost just like another title for being a hoe, but
Yeah,
like
well,
a hoe
like,
that sleeps with everything and anything, basically.
What's a marriage get out clause? Divorce, right?
Yeah.
And this is the problem. Like, you know, before when you was bound by your religion in this country, yeah, mostly Roman Catholic and that, you couldn't divorce. Are you all right? To death do you part meant something. Yeah, you could cheat.
Yeah,
You
you
could
gonna
do
die
all
with that
that.
motherfucker. You gonna
Right.
die with
Yeah,
that
you could
motherfucker.
cheat. You could have a young lady friend. You could do whatever you were doing. You were doing that in secret. You were doing whatever, and again, unprotected, because there was no such thing as condoms yet, or you know, even when there was, but they were hard to come by. Grown man going in there, can I get some condoms, please? No. Yeah, those shits was expensive than a motherfucker.
Yeah, I've seen it in some of them like old shows and that where like they wouldn't even sell them to
I
kids.
know.
Well, not even kids, but teenagers and that.
Yeah.
And there was such a stigma around buying them as well.
Yeah. Big grown man.
Mad.
And you know his wife Betty's at home, pissed. You know what I mean? Mullet face. Yeah.
Right, the people that were putting those condom machines in the toilets in pubs and that must have made a fortune.
But again, you couldn't leave your wife, basically. So with all the nonsense, with all the thing, whatever, they had to grin and bear it. That's the old British way. Now look at, we're in 2000 and something. You can get marriages annulled. You can get all sorts. You can get civil partnership. You can get all sorts of fuckery. So when we say, oh, society is partially to blame, no, I disagree. I say society is entirely to blame. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're right still, because how can the church be marrying people into these scam marriages and other religious establishments?
Thank you.
It don't make no sense. And then
Thank
it's
you.
like, I said this the other day, Maku. They preach the law of God, but they're dealing with something else. They're dealing with the maritime law. So if you're about the law of God, why are you using maritime law? And even worse, you're using maritime law on land. You've gone way over the mark. This is some demonic thing that's happening, and it's like, obviously people are unaware of just how demonic it is. They're unaware, because if we really knew, everyone will be fighting for their papers back, innit? Everyone will be fighting for them to do their actual job.
Yeah, but as I said, it's our thing though. You know what I mean? The maritime thing. It was the law of the sea, innit? When you're on Moor and you're traveling on these boats and shit and traveling around the world and all of this before the Europeans got on the water. Yeah. We needed a set of rules for the ship. No mutiny, compensation, hold on, imprisonment, lashes, everything is in that, right? It's a small book.
And
you just had it on the boat. Hold on. You just have it on the boat. But what happened? One of these books got into the hand of the king, who ends up doing the Magna Carta. You understand? So I'm like, raw, okay, because he needed something to work with. Do you get it?
Yeah.
Like, where is he making up?
It was lawless.
How are you making up laws? What laws? Where did they come from? Oh, no. We just happened to mosey on this book. Nah, you got Moors in the family, right? Over generations, whether it be Spanish or this one or that one, Black Spanish, you know what I mean? All into the gentry and the royalties of this country. So their writing skills and ability to write contracts and treaties and all of this type of stuff definitely showed itself later on in some of their descendants or some of their distant relatives, you could say.
But this is the thing, though.
Remember, the royals always get the best education.
Yeah, but Maku, you see what the problem is with that? Is that when you're, fair enough, if you're out on the high seas and you're on a boat, you need maritime law, because you know they wasn't able to there's only one ship in it, and if someone mutinies on the ship, it could be detrimental to everyone on board, innit? So we get that, but then it's like, once you get back on land, you can't still be using that law.
Well,
because the law of the land has always been separate from the law of the seas. And if you think, like you said, the Moors created the law of the seas because they would interact with each other all over the world. But they know once they get into the land, wherever they're going, they got to obey the laws of the land.
No, to a certain extent. Remember, they're also exempt from certain things.
Magna
Carta, like the Moors are exempt from tax and because it's no country. Right?
Yeah, they'd have immunities. You're right.
Right. Which is sovereignty.
That's right.
Get it?
That's
because
right.
you are sovereign and you represent your nation or wherever you're
That's
coming
right.
from, right? So as a
That's
black
correct.
man who come off the sea, if I go on land, yeah, and I injure someone, I already
Yeah.
know that I must pay compensation.
That's right. That's
It's
right. You have to
already
pay
part
the
of my
charge.
my maritime law. It's not the laws of the land,
That's
but
right.
it will coincide with the laws of the land that says, yeah, that seems fair. You cut his arm off, you know what I mean? And then you gave him 2 gold rings, massive ones. You get me? Which will feed his family for generations and generations. Yeah. Where we coming from, that's a small thing, small change. Yeah. But it was already in the laws to say that look, this is the laws we go by when we go to foreign places.
That's right.
So it's like a foreign exchange law. It's not even
That's
the law
right.
of our land. It's just the law of how we behave when we're at sea
At sea.
and
When we're at sea. Thank
when
you.
we
And that's
dock.
the point I'm making.
Right.
That's the
Sorry.
whole
And when
point I'm
we
making.
dock
So
at the other end at someone else's port, for example. Yeah.
So if
You know
you
what I mean?
try to enforce that law on the land, you now become pirates.
Yes. Yes, in a
Do you see
sense.
where I'm coming from?
Yeah,
That's what I was
yeah.
saying the other day. Like,
Well,
because
not
really and
if you're not
truthfully,
suffering. And remember, if you're in beef, because when you're in
yeah,
beef, your flag must be different. Your
that's
flag
right.
must have the tassels on it. Yeah. And when the flag tassels means you're at sea and you're at war.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And we've got flags with tassels on it in certain parts and certain buildings in London saying to us, we're basically at war.
We are at war, though.
Yeah.
You know
Do you
the
get what I'm
war,
saying? So, yeah.
but they don't know. The commoners
No,
don't
they
know.
know.
That's what
Yeah,
it
the
is.
commoners don't know. You're right. But they
Yeah.
know. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
Yeah,
say.
they know. The people them know. The government, they know. They know what's going on. They know the
Right.
game
Well, for you to have your
to
flag
an
up,
extent.
yeah, for you to have your sea flag or your flag with its seafaring tassels and proving that you're in that mode or in that thing, you're in maritime law mode because 1, you got a flag, 2, it's got tassels on it, and the tassels mean you're at war. Because normal time you don't have no tassels on there. You can put up the flag at Buckingham Palace, and you'll see you won't have the thing on it because they're not trying to be bait like that. But in the court, all of a sudden we're beefing. Do you understand? Like you don't think you're smart. You don't do it everywhere. So you pick and choose where you use these laws and let people know what's going on. But yeah, just like you said, we're basically at war.
Yeah,
According to
100.
their laws, according to the laws that they're using against us every day, which is maritime law. So yeah, we're basically at beef. We're in beef. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Just like we
Because remember,
like,
we're supposed to be common law. England is supposed to be supposedly under common law, which is not the same
yeah.
as maritime law. So
Right. But it's just one of the
there you go.
laws that you can use. And they do use. Like, so the law that governs them that their oath is to, yeah, is not maritime law. You understand? So when you're asking for their oath, you know that they done their oath under common law. The same oath that the Queen has to do, the same oath that the policemen have to do. And if they ain't done it before they started work, you know what that is? That is a dereliction of duty and it's a treasonous act. Yeah. Meaning you're going against, like, you just incompetent at your job, so incompetent, you've just got yourself court-martialed, basically. Because you didn't do something as simple as your oath. I swear to uphold the law and protect the people.
That's right. The people,
Right.
not the government.
Right, not the government, not the thing, and that's the law set for the Queen.
That's right.
That's why the Magna Carta is so important, because it makes her subject to the people. Because
That's right. They're supposed to work for us.
Right, before that time, he had supreme power. He had a parliament and that, but then, man, there was just puppy show. Man's cousins and that. You know what I mean? Man are sitting there, but your highness, and then, shut your mouth, blood. Do you get it? So, like, yeah, after a while, they was like, no, we have to regulate this guy. They're just moving too renegade. Let's do this Magna Carta thing. So all the earls got together and made the king that he couldn't bully them and he couldn't bully the people. That's what the Magna Carta was mainly about. Do you get what I'm saying? So for the dukes and the earls, yeah, they got a little like, yeah, you're gonna allow them, you know what I mean, show them their respect, because most of them Jews are earls, are princes, and all of that. Some who might not make it as king, but it's man's cousin, right? Yeah, what we're calling the aristocracy. You're all cousins. Even Guy Fawkes. Guy Fawkes was one of them.
I never knew that still.
Yeah. Yeah. And what did they try to do? They tried to blow up Parliament, right? Because they wanted to bring in maritime law, which is the Bill of Rights, right? So when they wanted to bring maritime law, and this is way after the Magna Carta, though. Yeah, this is like 1700s, right? Yeah, this plot to blow up Parliament under William the First. Yeah, because William the First is the one they killed the king. They beheaded him. Yeah, because he was going on too gully. Yeah, and then they implemented a parliament system, and they brought his son in because his son was quite young. So for 6 years, someone else took over England. There was no ruler, basically. They were just waiting for the son to grow a little bit. But he's under my man's tutelage, and then put him in there, puppet king, and then all of the royals of that time, or the people in parliament, would have been the earls and the dukes and the lords. Yeah, they had the power all of a sudden. Do you get it? But as monarchs changed and went, that power then shifted again, where the overall power is still with the monarch, but the monarch hides behind parliament and pretend that's how things get done and jobs get done. No, those are your workers.
Hey, big up you. I'm out. Peace,
yes,
peace,
family.
peace.
Big up, man. Thank you, man. Yeah, man.
No, I love
Yeah,
anytime,
man.
bro.
Come
Anytime.
on, man. Yeah. And that's why
You're
you got
silent anyways, Alini, man. You weren't saying that. No, big up though.
yeah. That's why you got prime minister, in it, because it's the prime minister, the first minister of the queen.
Yeah,
Or the
basically,
king,
yeah.
or the king, yeah. So, and then when she does the state opening of parliament, she says, she reads out a speech that was written by the prime minister. So that's the only bit of paperwork he's got to do, as far as the boss is concerned, all year. You just got to write a one statement where she wants this done, and she says, "My government will bring in ID cards. We'll make sure there's internet in every yard by 2020 something." But you know what I mean? These are all the things mentioned at the state opening of parliament. And then they spend 6 months to try and sort it out, basically. Yeah. And it can come back at the end of the session that she didn't even do anything. Or they didn't even do nothing. They couldn't agree to any of the things that the Queen asked. So they do it in sessions. So but yeah, now it's the king, so it's another story. Big up the people there, man. What we saying? What is good? Oh yeah, don't run to the stove. Don't run to the stove. MJ seething about women and their slack ways. They're letting Ashley in the house.
Yeah, exactly. Women do better.
Yeah, she's seething. She's not having it. I don't blame her, but you know.
I'm not. And do you know what? Like
world.
Matthew, I've seen bad examples of when this goes wrong. Do you know what I mean? So I'm not saying, oh, this is going to happen on every occasion, majority or most, anything like that. I know it's going to be a very, it's something that's going to be very rare. Do you know what I mean? When it goes wrong, but it can go wrong. I've seen women that have moved men into their house after one Tinder date. Yeah, you've hooked up on Tinder, you brought the man to your house to have this date, and 4 days later, my man's packing his bags and moving in. Yeah, and then years later, after your relationship has been toxic and you now want to talk about, oh, could there have been trouble in the child? Like, and these are the situations that, and how many stories do we hear of, oh, this happened to me, I was abused by this person, stepdad, uncle, dad, you know what I mean? Left, right, and center, men getting accused of doing things to young, vulnerable children. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And sometimes it starts with the mom or the parents allowing these people into the home around those children.
That's very true. But sometimes you never know. As I said, I've had a situation where a guy was like, he came to the woman's house together with us, and then would turn up now and again and ramp and joke with the kids and whatever. And then one time he came and it was an inappropriate time, and he was drunk and he came with a friend and he went up into the daughter's bedroom. And it was just like a bit weird and bit creepy. So the mum told man, yeah, and then we kind of spoke to him and said, "Bruvs, I know you're American and shit, but bruvs, we don't do that in England, bruvs. How are you turning up to people's yard drunk, 8 o'clock in the evening, and going in young daughter's bedroom? Allow it,
Right.
You know
Now
what I mean?
imagine a woman's taking that kind of guy home, Maku.
Right.
And remember, women's judgment ain't always the best. Let's be real.
I know. But this is what I'm trying to say. And as I said, as men, it's very hurtful when you hear that, because you know for a fact, and me as a big man, I don't get put on restrictions for anything. But when she said it to me, that I must like not expose my children to any woman, right? I kind of took that and said, you know what? There's not much I'll take for this woman, but I think I can live with that one, right?
That's a fair request. Yeah,
It's a fair request, and I think, yeah, I've always been
if
like
the
that. Now,
intent is right with it, of course. Yeah.
If it might take a couple years.
You don't. I wouldn't bring no woman around my children unless it's my
Right.
actual partner. I'm not bringing you around them. Man.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
We're not
Yeah,
doing
once it's
cross-pollination.
your established partner in it. But what I
Yeah.
would say in that situation, don't force your kids and your partner to have a relationship and all that stuff either. Because I've seen a lot of people do, well, not a lot, but I've seen some people do that as well, where they're trying to force this whole stepmom, stepdad type of thing, introducing the children to each other, you know, oh, let's all go out together, family day on Sundays. And sometimes it's not always good, because the children want to have their own relationship with their own parents. You know what I mean? They don't always want that time taken up, and it can just cause all kinds of madness. Do you know what I mean? Rivalry and jealousy between the kids, let alone the partners and the ex-partners and how they feel about it. So I just think when you've got these, what people like to call blended families, you don't always have to force them to blend. You know what I mean? Like, they're all just part of the family, innit? And however people's individual relationships form and that, cool. But you definitely don't try and force this sort of thing on your children or your partners or whatever.
Right. I agree. But as I said, yeah, these parameters that are set and these rules that are broken, habitual rule breakers, like my baby mother. She's a habitual line crosser. You know what I mean? I just felt slighted. I mean, I had a situation where my younger daughter called me by the mom's boyfriend's name one time.
No,
Yeah,
violation.
you women.
Fuck you.
I was just
Nah,
like, you women.
that's a violation. I'm done.
You know what I'm saying? But these are the things that women do. Us men, we're not trying to do that. You know what I'm saying?
Big up, Miss Sarah.
Big up.
Sarah.
All I heard is these women. What's going on? What have
That's
they
a
done
bit
now?
mad though. Still, that's a bit mad. Still, Warren Rich, why are you so silent as well, man?
What have they done now? What have they done now?
You know what it is, Miss Sarah? I'm just upset about Ashley's story. You heard his story, right?
Yeah, bits and bobs. All I heard
Right,
was
and it's
cockroaches, but yeah.
okay. So for me, what's upset me more than the cockroaches is the fact that there's women out there that are bringing strange men back to their houses while their children are in bed sleeping. And number one,
Yeah,
Ashley's okay to do it, and number two, the woman's clearly okay with it. And I'm saying women need to do better. You don't need to be bringing strange men back to your home, your safety and the sanctuary of your actual home where your babies are sleeping, just for you to get some dick. There's plenty of places you can take that dick.
That's facts still.
Unfortunately, it is.
I don't even do stepdaddy, so that's like completely facts from my side.
It's a word.
Do you know what I mean?
These guys.
Oh,
these
I
guys
know
are
Sarah's
crazy.
with me on this
I'm
one.
on a different train, so it's
Stepdaddy.
like, so yeah.
Come on,
Yeah.
stepdaddy. You can do stepdaddy. You can do all sorts, but I'm just saying, just do it correctly. And I find
Yeah, I
that
agree. The women do deserve a life, but do it correctly. You're right. Yeah, don't do it like so
Yeah, have a
sporadically.
life.
one
Just
night stand
not
with your mum.
not at
That's
the
a bit
risk
weird.
of the safety of your children.
Yeah, you can't
Yeah,
one night
that's
stand.
mad.
Just leave that to
Yeah,
your
just as she said,
two
go
children,
hotel
please.
or whatever. But I don't know about all that. Go to his house. How about that?
Okay.
I mean, like, what's the hell?
Yeah, no, for real. And you know,
Chaos
because
like this.
I assumed that Ashley had his daughter at home, which is why he didn't go to his house. But then he was like,
Oh,
no,
interesting.
my daughter was having a sleepover somewhere else. I was like, okay, so cool. You could have just took the chick back to your house then, innit?
Yeah.
That would have made more sense then, because there's
And
no
there would have
kids
been
present.
no roaches.
Right, come on. No children present,
Maybe.
no roaches. Y'all can have a good time.
You can have a
One
good
of my
time,
exes was
man.
like that. She would always try to turn up at my house because her house wasn't the greatest. Like she still lived with her mum at the time. We was quite young at the time. But long story short, she might even turn up with like nephews and nieces certain times. And it's like, why have you brought them? Like, what the hell? But
Why is she rocking up with the
what the hell
family?
are you doing? Yeah, she start rocking up with nieces and nephews and shit. It's like, hold on. You brought all these kids to have a sleepover at my house. Like, what do you think I'm doing tonight? Like, what's going on?
But see, Shiva, there it goes again. That woman, I'm sorry, as far as I'm concerned, she was prioritizing getting dick over whatever her responsibilities were supposed to be with the nieces and nephews.
Yeah, you're supposed to
Like,
stay
all
home
right,
with them
cool,
kids, man.
cool, auntie, I'll babysit,
Yeah.
but just know I'm still going
To a
down
next
to
man's
stay with
house.
Shiva for the night.
That's mad.
Real talk though, she'll turn up with nephews and nieces and
This is
shit. I have
disrespectful
to
at this
wake up
point.
in the morning and make breakfast. Like she might even have
Whoa.
things to do. She might even go and do
But that's
something and
alright.
leave
That's
them.
alright.
And it's like, hold on, there's a bag of kids in the house that's getting on my nerves.
Well, it's
I
not
weren't
really
too
a,
bad with it. It weren't
not
too
really
bad.
a smash and skedaddle.
That's horrible.
It's not really a smash and skedaddle situation then. That's like a
No, there weren't no
reoccurring.
smashing. There weren't no
That
smashing.
sounds like
still.
mental illness. That don't sound like a sane person, to be
shit.
fair.
Yeah.
No
I
disrespect.
don't know if
but-
it's mental
Come on,
illness,
people,
but
hit the cash
at
app
the
thing
same
now,
time,
man. You see
man
what
weren't
I'm
getting
asking?
nothing them nights there. When you come with your nephews and nieces, nothing ain't going
Some
on,
of
innit?
y'all
Because
Not
like
even
you
her
said,
kids,
donated
nephews
this
and nieces.
year.
Like you mean other people's kids?
yeah, yeah, yeah. Obviously, I know the sisters and the brothers and that as well, innit? So I know all the kids, but it's just like, why'd you have to turn up with them? Like, it's like that's jarring.
As in to have a sleepover with your kids, kind of thing. Like,
Yeah.
okay, that's wild.
You
Though.
know,
That's
like that.
really wild.
Just
That's
turn up with
wild.
bare of them.
Oh.
And these times, my youth was only little, you know, like that. So you turned up with my youth and like 3 other youths. It's like, nah, man, come on, man. My one's good enough. I don't need to see no one else for the night.
And also, like, forget adults. Like,
Oh,
I can't even trust these
that's
kids anymore. I don't want your kids around my kids.
Mm.
You can't trust other people's kids, man, unless you know how they're, raised and it's long.
Yeah.
In fairness, though, I am like that, but because it's our brothers, it's their cousins, isn't it? Like,
But
so
you probably knew them, innit? So you're probably like,
yeah, you can't really have the same attitude towards cousins. But at the same time, it was still jarring though when you turned up with these cousins. It's like, nah, man.
Yeah, no,
I need
that's
my
cool.
turn.
Especially if you
fair
had
enough.
a child together as well, and that, then I understand. You know what I mean? It's different from just like some girl that you
Random
just been
woman.
seeing or something.
Yeah,
Just
yeah, it's
rocking
not
up at
random.
half
It's
and
nah.
nephews.
Nah, it's not random.
I have heard of women telling men to pay for babysitters
Mm-hmm.
if they go out on dates. I've seen videos of that. Like, you got to pay for my babysitter. Right.
Oh,
It's a bit
so
wild.
that
still,
sounds like such an American thing. I can imagine
definitely
them American money gold digger type chicks saying that, innit?
Oh,
Like,
that's
you gotta
wild.
pay for
Telling the man to pay
everything.
for the babysitter.
Pay for my babysitter, pay for my outfit, pay for my makeup that I'm gonna wear, pay for my spray tan,
And
pay
pay
for
my
my
kids'
hair.
takeaway meals and
Yes,
I want to
pay for
take
it.
home. Like, nah, allow it, man.
You're taking
you
me
doing
away
at
from
this
my
point?
children, so you gotta pay for it.
I was
Can I
mad
be
when you
honest though,
say
yeah?
stepdaddy and he hasn't even received the actual.
This story might sound a bit fucked up, yeah. But I remember one time, yeah, I wasn't even in London. Where was I? I think I was in Weymouth. Yeah. And I followed my brethren to get on a linkage. Yeah, he's going to link some girl, whatever. And he said to me, come along. She's got friends or whatever. We can go out in Weymouth and whatever, Bournemouth nearby. So we goes down there. We get to this girl's house. And imagine, like they've got ready to go out. They said, all right, we're going to go and buy stuff from the shops, going to Tesco's to buy drink and buy some stuff, food for the fridge, because there ain't no food in this girl's fridge. I should have seen that as a telltale sign to start off with. But yeah, they've gone shop and they've left us in the house with this girl's kids. You know, like that.
Wow.
You just left me in your house with your kid. Like, I don't know your kids. I don't fucking know them, man. But they was cool. The kids was cool. Like, but they was only like, I don't know, 5 and
It's
7
reckless,
or something. Just left us there with your kids. They're just like, right, we're just playing computer games and shit with the kids and just chatting to them. Like, just kept it normal.
mad.
But at the same
I know.
time, you don't know that we're normal like that, innit? You know, you don't know.
I feel like there's lack of mothering instincts. Like, where's your instincts gone?
Yeah, you
Well,
don't
maybe
know,
they didn't
man.
acquire them. I mean, Some
Yeah,
some
true,
some of
true.
these women are having children young, and
Even if
it's
you're
like
having them young, you probably never saw it.
no,
Maybe.
it's still like you stay frozen, right, until those
Yeah, I get you.
kids
I get
reach
you.
of age. So when they reach of age now, and you get that freedom, yeah, all of a sudden you don't know what to do with it. You're like, rah, you're like a novice. You're like 17 again or 18 or
Yeah, the
whenever you got
worst.
pregnant. You know what I mean? You're like, right, it's daunting for you. Even dating and going, you know what I mean, going out there and finding a guy it's a whole new world for you.
Mm.
You know what I mean? And then you might have a childish mentality. You've been raising children. You ain't been out with grown people and interacting and different relationships. You haven't been doing that. No. Your bubble has been your bubble. But once that bubble's broken, yeah, I find that a lot of these women who've raised their children alone, yeah, they're quite childish. They're in the mentality of their teenage children. Do you get it?
That's
It's
true.
very
That's true.
scary. Yeah, I'm just like, poor thing. You know what I mean? You're gonna have to find a big man now.
When the mom's whining with the daughter.
Yeah, and the
videos.
mom's got the kind of mentality of the daughter.
And like, yeah, this whole
Yeah,
competition
and her
now that
friends.
this is my
Brother,
mom
I
and
know
she
where
looks
you,
like she's my
yeah.
sister kind of thing. It's like, that's not cute.
Brother, I know
Why
where
is mom
you,
dressing
yeah.
like you?
Brother, this youth's baby mother was on so much crud, yeah. Imagine, like, half the dudes in the area, everyone knows her, innit? Like, it's like everyone's been through. Like, she's everyone's girl.
No.
But she's got a baby father, innit? And the baby father lives with her to rotted, but he works. You know, the man there that work them, like, I do long hours, innit? Like,
Mad
certain
hours, yeah.
times, yeah, like, I could do like a 24 hours, set, but I don't do it regular. But these man, they're like all day, every day. Like, they'll go and work away from home and don't come back, you know, like that. So, this youth, like, brother, when I'm telling you, his baby mother was so raggo with it. And there's two youths in the yard. One youth's not even his, the other youth's his. And there's just like next bear man just in and out. There's bear man in and out. It's mad. Like gangs
Poor
of
guy,
man
man.
them in the yard. You know, like that, brother. Like, I'm telling you, there's some reckless ones, like some real reckless shit out there in this world. I've seen it with my own two eyes. And that's why I'm like, I'm very cautious around women. Like, I find women to be quite scary. Like, there's certain types. You know, when you get a good one, they're cool and everything. But when you get the bad ones, brother, I've seen some madness. Like, proper madness. Like, them kids are vulnerable.
But yeah, a lot of it is all dependent. Once the family home is broken, I feel that, and I definitely grown up in a time where a lot of dads took responsibility of their children, and
Even
like
if they're
single
alright,
fathers
you
and
saw
that.
him, you know what time it was. Yeah, 100%.
I said no,
There was
they're
more
single
presence,
fathers,
yeah.
man. Yeah, some of
Whether
these
they're
girls
around
are
or not.
so slack. No, so yeah, you didn't have a choice. Some girls are so
You
slack.
have no choice.
They would just dump the kid
Now you
after
can't even chat
having
to your daughter, bruv. It'll be emotional abuse and that.
chat. I mean, they would have the child and basically dump it in the father's lap. There you go. You wanted a child, or you didn't
Hold
want
it.
a child. Hold this, and keep it moving because you got one already. It's like it's crazy. Yeah, I've seen some wealthy people, some celebrity people's siblings who've had these situations, and I'm just like, Ross, can you
It's
imagine that?
Generation Z, innit? Generation, whatever they're called.
Brother,
I'm
when I
even
see
had to
some of
look
these
after some of
parents,
their youths.
brother, some of these parents I see nowadays, brother, they look like they're strung out on something. A lot of them, like not a lot of them, but there's a good few. They look like they're strung out, and then it's like I don't know what's going on in that house. But when I see your pickney, yeah, I see your girl pickney, and she's like 14 years old, and she's wearing shorts, batty rider, yeah, white girl as well. At that, it's like nah. I know there's something wrong here. I know. And there's bare of them. When you start looking around, you start noticing, hold on, how is your daughter dressing like that? And then it's like
It's an
some of these
imitation,
women, but
innit? Children
especially when you're
imitate what
strung
they
out
see.
like that. Yeah, when you're strung
Probably
out like that,
imitating mum
I
or
know
sister or...
there's man in and out of that yard, isn't it? Come on, man. And you're all strung out. That's mad. And it's like I can see it, so I know other people can see it. Like, and it's funny how like when you look at in the schools and all the social services, the people that they will go for is not the people like them, which is strange. It's almost like they're aiding and abetting, you know, like that. Because how is this child walking around like I get shocked? I'm like, nah, that's not right. I will cuss you today. If I saw your pickney in a short skirt and you're my virgin, I'm saying, brother, are you serious? Like, what's going on there? And your pickney's 15, 14. Nah, fuck that, man. What you doing? You know, like, I'm cussing. But there's certain people, like, they're too scared to even say nothing. You know, like that. Like
That's
the picking you
mad.
go and run away or do something and they can't do nothing. Like, listen,
You really
I'll
can't
get
really do
out.
much in the UK. To be fair, like they're so restricted.
Listen.
People are so restricted.
No, I can do stuff. I can go
Yeah,
to
you
jail,
can,
you know.
and you could go to jail too. That's
I can go. That's
You know
right. I
what's
can go to
interesting though? The
jail.
way like some parents'
definitely
attitudes
can.
change as well over the years. Because see, with my dad, right, he would have never allowed us to go out dressed in a certain way and all this. But with my little sister now, she's gotten away with all kinds.
That's true, sis. That's so true.
Little short dresses
Really?
and all this. You're going out 15,
That's so
16.
true,
I don't know if it's
That's
because
because your
it's the
dad's
baby in the
older.
family.
Or maybe it's
Because
because
your
he's
dad's
older as
older
well.
now. Yeah,
Generational. My
he
dad's
can't.
softer now. The older he's getting.
No, it's not even that
Maybe,
he's
He's
softer.
getting much softer. Yeah.
No,
I know my
it's
dad.
not he's softer. He's losing that energy. Like you see, like really and truthfully, yeah. Like if you're under 40, especially, you got time and energy for these kids like that, innit? Don't ramp with me today because I will kick down the door. I don't care, innit? Like, don't play. And the thing is, once you get to a certain age, you ain't really got time for that no more. It's like my nan. When I look at my nan, she ain't got time for certain things. Like we would sit there and argue about certain things that she would look at us like we're mad. And it's like, because she's old, it's not important to her no more. She doesn't care. Do you know what? Someone teeth the money. I don't even care. She doesn't care if someone teeth the money. She's like, I don't know about it. They teeth
Yeah,
you,
I
at
have
least we
noticed
know.
that people get softer the older they get. That's why you
Yeah.
need older siblings to kind of step in, like,
Yeah, you
check
do.
these little
You do, man.
kids, because
I'll be checking them,
parents just
man.
get softer now.
Listen, if I ever saw my little sister at the age of
Everyone's
15,
getting fly kicked.
woo!
We were told
Oh,
every
Lord
day,
have
like, you're gonna
mercy.
get killed. Like, don't die. Don't die. Like, live a healthy life.
Yeah, so man's up. If I saw my older sister dressing like that, I would have had something to say. So my younger sister, she already knew. They already knew, don't play with me, innit? Like, it's not that type of party, innit? Especially if we're going out and stuff. Like, once we got over a certain age, you couldn't really tell no one nothing, though. And that's the problem, like, because once you're like over 18 now and we're out in the big people club, you know, like some of these girls, I'm telling you, I've seen some
I feel like we
crazy
had more
outfits.
respect as well for elders. Like, you didn't have to get beaten to know it's not appropriate. Don't disrespect your parents' house.
But there was them girls back in the day that would go out in the
and
see-through
change in the toilets.
Yeah, I remember it. Do you remember the see-through outfit? And you can see the whole knickers and see the whole pedanda and everything. Listen.
I came in uni, but I do remember a lot of girls had double lives in uni.
I'm telling you, certain girls was on it back in the day. Like, and we were still young them times there. Like, we might have been like 16, 17, and girls was on crud them times there. So it's like, as they've got older, they're only going to get worse. Just like the guys, they got worse too. And then
It's
what are
just
these
being
kids learning
appropriate,
from?
man. Especially around little kids. It's not very hard. I don't get why it's so hard for people. You're not going to walk to an interview looking like a skit. So why would you do that in front of your kids? Like, how are you going to respect an interviewer more than your kids? Like, allow it, man. People are just tapped.
I don't know, man. I feel like people just can't control it. They can't control their inhibitions, man. They want what they want, and they're gonna get it anyway. Wrong or right, man.
Because kids are they take everything very literally and generally. So you might wear an outfit with your partner because you're with your partner, but they don't see it like that. It's just mommy's wearing that outfit, so it must be okay to dress like that.
That's right.
Even your own kids with your own partner, you gotta be cautious about the things you're wearing and like they take everything literally, innit? So
yeah, it's not a joke. It's not a joke. I'm not gonna lie.
Wearing
When I was growing up,
your daughter's gonna start wearing booty shorts in year 2.
When we was in school, I remember certain youths' mums. When certain youths' mums was turning up for flipping Parents' Day, and that would probably be their dressed down version. But to us, that was like, oh Lord, have mercy. We was talking. We were having some conversation.
I've seen little girls in year 1 with crop tops, and then we couldn't like really short crop tops, and I'm like, you have nothing there. What are you wearing a crop top for? Go get school jumper. Like literally, we used to force them to wear school jumpers because it was so inappropriate.
Yeah, but how can you control it with the little girl when Barbie's doing it? Barbie's got her shirt bust open and tied up.
Barbie's a skit,
like that.
Barbie's been dressing like a skit.
That's what it is, though.
Yeah, she's been a skit from day. Barbie and
Barbie's on crud. She's on crud.
Literally, she's a skit. She's a skit.
Barbie is skin out everywhere, man. On every
skin out, heels. Like, why are you giving children dolls with heels? Like, I'm confused. Barbie's a skit, man. Allow it.
I thought it was Cindy actually instead of Barbie.
They're all skits, man.
A lot of them. Cindy, Barbie, Daisy, Dolly.
I don't even know what Cindy is, but
I swear
Barbie was
Barbie had a man,
definitely
though.
too.
Do you know what? I never had a
old
Barbie
for
doll,
kids.
but I did have a Cindy doll. And she had this long green ball gown dress, which was
There
kind
was
of
a
cute
time I
still.
asked for one, and my dad saw it. He goes, "Nah, you don't need that." I think he just bought me like a regular doll or something.
Professional.
With them old school
Yes.
dresses and whatever. He was like, "Nah, we're not bringing this into this ethnic household." You must have lost your mind.
Yeah, my granddad bought me a porcelain doll.
Yeah, one of those. I think. Like one of
Yeah.
those that are more appropriate. He thought.
It's more like an ornament, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Like, no. With the mini skirts, Barbie was very inappropriate. I'm not gonna lie.
Barbie and Ken and a man there. You get me? You know about Ken.
Oh, Ken, you know,
Ken's
like
a bad
what?
man. Ken's a bad man.
He's probably gay now, though. Ken is probably gay. I bet
He's
he's
in
gay
there
now.
from early, man. Why you say he's gay? How is he gay?
I
Ken
bet
was
you
a
he's gay
bad
now, though. In
boy.
today's generation, he must be gay.
Nah, Ken was rolling around. I remember Ken was in Barbie's car. Ken didn't even have a car, you know. Just how rolling a
Yeah,
Barbie
that's
car.
so
Yeah,
true. In the
yo.
passenger seat. You know?
Yeah. Ken was a real
Yeah, but
Barbie.
don't you guys realize who Ken
Listen,
was?
bad man. Who
You know
is
who
he?
Ken actually was? It wasn't Barbie's like partner. That was her gay best friend.
Innit?
What do you
I'm
mean
telling
gay
you,
best friend?
Ken just gave me gay vibes. I don't even know why.
Nah, man. Ken weren't gay, man. Ken was
Ken must have
mashing.
been gay, man.
What do you mean Ken went gay? Did you see the neck scarves and that
Seen him,
man
no
used to
facial
wear?
hair, nothing.
Nah, man. Ken was
Skin as
smashing.
smooth as a
Look,
baby's
Barbie
bottom
used to
alive,
Nah,
man.
listen,
Barbie used to dress him.
Barbie needed to get married to G.I. Joe. That was the real husband, yeah. Like all this Ken doll and that. Now stop it. How's a man gonna be a doll? Mm-mm.
I hear you. But G.I. Joe went in that world. He went in that part of that universe, man. Ken was her guy, and he was rolling
Nah, he
around in the
wasn't, man. He
whip.
was sitting in the passenger
Listen,
seat, bro.
as soon as
That's
Barbie
not
went
her
around,
guy.
listen, as soon as
The
Barbie was
passenger side
around,
of his best
Ken was,
friend.
listen, Ken was a scrub. Let's be fair. Ken was a scrub, but as soon as Barbie's not around, he got the snap back on. He got it turned
Nah,
sideways.
Ken was
You
gay.
know,
I
he's
saw
got his
gay shorts
homies
as well.
rolling. Nah, he just didn't show you his gangster side,
Why
man.
are
Ken was
you
gangster, man.
caping for Ken? Ken is
Did
gay.
he have a Ken doll?
Listen,
Did he have a
Ken inherited. Listen, Ken got half. You see, when Barbie and Ken got divorced, Ken got half, and
in a
Barbie
mermaid
had
outfit?
money. Barbie had crazy money. Yeah. Now, what I'm saying is, after that divorce, Ken's rich, and he got it all from her.
It's either Barbie
He
was
turned the game on his
first
head. Like,
feminist
come
doll,
on, man.
or he was
Ken's
gay,
a
bro.
G.
It's one or the other. Either he was a simp or he was gay. Like he wasn't no normal man. Like,
Nah, man, he flipped the game on his
either
head. He didn't
she
even
was a
have no
feminist
pickney.
and he was sitting in the
Listen,
passenger side.
listen.
Yeah.
Ken got away. He didn't even get no pickney out of it. He got married and he left with half. There was no pickney. He didn't want no pickney with her. He said, listen, man, I got to take half. She have money. My God. Yeah, Ken's run up into the
Oh, she's
sunset.
a sugar
Yeah.
mama. I don't
With
know,
one
man.
car, that's it. That's it. She's a sugar. Come on. You know she's a sugar mama. How could she not be? And she got everything. Barbie got everything, you know. Remember that? She have
Literally
beach house,
everything,
summer
man.
house, yeah, that winter house. House in the mountain, you know that way there. Barbie jet, you know, like that. Barbie have jet, you know. She have airplane. Oh, God, I'm with Barbie. Yo.
Barbie skiing out there. She did the most. She was in the most.
Come on, who is Ken? Ken's just any brother.
Ken was a man, though.
Yeah, Ken just any brother. He's just, but he's any guy though, innit? But he's a man. He's a man. He's a man. Don't diss him, man. Allow him, man. Allow
Go
Ken.
back up. Go back up.
Wait, who's that? Who's that guy?
No, I'm done. I swear to God.
That is an actor still. That's not the
What were
real
you
Ken,
saying?
man. You
So
never
what were
got
you
to see the
saying?
real
He was a
Ken.
player, yeah?
Yeah,
And
you
he's
never
fully
saw the
gay.
real
But how
Ken.
you
You
wear
know what they're
denim on
dressing
denim?
him up.
That's so gay.
I know.
Yeah.
See the
Yeah.
real Ken, man.
Come on, man.
Yeah, the one that came with the Barbie set. So you girls
See it.
got Ken first.
He must
Maybe
have been
See
the
it.
that's why
first
you
gay.
not like
Yeah.
gay guys.
Yeah.
Shit. Oh
Yeah.
shit. Just
Yeah,
saw
that's
that.
true.
It might be the reason.
I
Yeah,
told
That's
that's
you
what
he
I'm
true.
was
saying,
giving me
Mackie. He
gay
was
vibes.
Barbie's
I
gay
swear to
best
God.
friend. He was never Barbie's man or anything like
Well,
that.
yeah, well. Who's a woman's
No,
best
they got
friend right
married.
now? Hold on. Who's a
But
woman's friend right now? So the mind control works. Definitely.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Women.
So glad I had Cindy and not Barbie.
Yeah, Barbie was always off, man. The whole thing was just off.
Anyone who got a Barbie doll, yeah, if they were balling, they got Ken with it. Yeah, and that's
Ken
all
is
I'm
the
saying.
gay makeup
And now
artist.
it's turned out that Ken is really you lot's gay best friend in real life. Mad thing.
Probably was, you know, that was probably the first sort of, they tested the waters with that one.
Right. I mean, so,
But Schiffer's saying he's not gay.
Oh shit! I'm not involved.
Nah, he's not gay, man. He's Barbie's man. They got married. How did they get married and he's gay?
Gay people get married, you
He was
know.
in the closet, man. In those days, you had to be in the closet, innit?
Maybe he was gay. Listen, even if he was
Look at
gay,
him.
yeah, he was mashing.
in England.
Listen, he was mashing and he left with half. Look, he left with half. He done his, he done bits.
What
He
is
done
this?
bits.
Ken is gay. Barbie's closeted lover exposed.
I
Is
told
Ken
you he'd be
gay?
a closeted.
Ken is
In
gay.
the
Ken
90s,
is
he had to be closeted, bro. He couldn't really come out and be bright with it.
He left with half, man. He done a
He just
he done a
gave us
Peter
little
Andre on
signs
her.
of his bright.
Look, he done a Peter Andre on her,
denim on
mate.
denim.
Look,
That's
Peter
what I'm saying.
Andre's gay too. He left with half the
No.
money though.
But if you see how old Ken and Barbie are, they're
Yeah.
like 80s. I don't even know if it's 70s even. Yeah.
Yeah, they wouldn't have been said to be gay that back then.
Oh, and they had the Ken doll in the Toy Story movie, and he was proper gay, wasn't he?
Yes.
So the Millennium.
Oh shit, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
that's
Millennium.
millennial.
They've gayed him off. Just like they've gayed
Yeah,
off
that's
Superman.
millennials. Yeah, that's
They've
true.
gayed off
That is true.
Wolverine. They've gayed off everyone. Everyone's gay now.
You're right.
Yeah,
Ken didn't even have blonde hair to start with, brother. You're right. He didn't even have blonde hair to
Superman,
start
he
with.
didn't have blonde hair. He had black hair.
They
That's
got
right.
remakes
You're
of
right. He
everything
didn't
with
even
a
have
gay
blonde
person
hair.
in it.
But yeah, he was
Now you
meant
got
to
this
be
blonde
like
gay shit going on.
he was like the Bobby Ewing, or I don't even know at the time. Someone who was looking like that. Proper
Some
actor.
James Bond
I swear it was
type of
Bobby Ewing
motherfucker.
kind of guy.
And
Yeah.
let's not forget the Barbie song. Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
But she's wealthy though, man.
Yeah, she was getting guap still. She was getting guap.
As I said, she was the, and then Schiffer said she was the one who was holding all the keys because it wasn't
That's right.
about Ken. Ken was just a side
100%.
addition.
He was a sidekick.
He's just
Yeah, he was
sidekick.
a side
Yeah,
addition.
sidekick.
Like
fact.
when they first came out, he was not there, and then later on, you know, because there was Action Man. You was either going to use Action Man, who was sexing the hell out of Barbie and Cindy.
I don't know.
It's definitely part of the mass programming, isn't it?
You know what I'm saying?
Bring out these
Man's got Action Man.
effeminate men
Man's
around
got
the
Action
time
Man
with
with eagle
women.
eyes and that.
Man.
Yeah.
Feminism mixed with rainbows.
Yeah,
I get
action.
it, man.
You get me? Come on.
Speak louder than the argument.
Yeah. I didn't even know Barbie's legs
There's a
could
whole
bend like that.
generation that was raised on Barbie
You know
and
what I
Ken.
mean?
Oh,
I got Action Man doing foot on shoulder and that. Man.
Oh, you know later on down
That's
the
what I'm
line.
saying. Barbie preferred those G.I. Joes and Action Men than to Ken.
Right.
Yes.
No, but they were out first, and then they brought out Ken. Like
Ken was way after.
No, this is too much. She's getting too much heat. She's catching too much heat from these military men.
You're right. Then they started bringing out wrestlers.
Yeah.
You know like that? You remember them shit there?
Ultimate Warrior.
Macho Man.
No, Matthew, I actually had the Hulk Hogan figurine, you know. He was my favorite.
Hey, them things was funny, man.
Listen, the earliest figurine I saw when I was like, what was that? Early 80s. It was a Luke Skywalker. Almost, it was massive. Yeah, this twins, these Suter twins, blonde twins, brought it into school, primary school. Yeah, and they brought the Millennium Falcon and all of that. You know, shit you couldn't even get. No way. Didn't even know it existed. Just about saw the movie them times there. You know what I mean? Star Wars and that. You know what I mean? These
Brother,
men
they
had
got them.
figurines and that.
Have you seen that thing with the Optimus Prime thing and it transforms, brother?
Yeah.
Like they got that kind of shit now. That's a mazza. If they had that when we was kids, come on, man, you would have lost your mind having them type of toys.
I know.
That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie, I showed that to my son. He lost his mind. He was like, he wants one, but I can't even afford that shit. That's too much, man. That's like a 30 grand toy or some stupidness like that, innit?
Mm-hmm.
I ain't got time for that shit. But it looks sick though. And he's all doing punches and kicks and do it. Hey, that's mad, you know. Because imagine if they can make that little robot do all of that. Imagine what they could do with a big one. That's exactly what I started thinking when I saw that. Do you know what I'm talking about, innit? The metal one. I think it's like Austrian or something, or it might be some European country they make it. But brother, that is mad. That freaked me out a little bit, like, because I have seen a couple like where I seen one where it's an actual big, like, full-size car, like a BMW, and it transforms into the robot. But the way that thing's moving, it's not moving like how this little one's moving. The little one is moving mad. Like, that shit was crazy still. Like, he's alive. Don't make the artificial intelligence get hold of that. Do you know, like that? Then we really have the Transformers. And they won't be nice. Ain't gonna be no Optimus Primes in that version. You know, like that? A straight Terminator version. Have you not seen that? Have you seen that, MJ?
What's that, bro?
They got these transforming toys. Like the actual Transformers.
Oh yeah. I've seen some of the kids with them.
No, not the ones your kids have got. I mean, like the one that transforms itself.
Oh no.
It does punches and kicks. Like, this thing looks mad. Scary mad. Like, and that's supposed to be a toy. It's not even like, I don't know, it's like a prototype. It's not like a thing that you can buy out there like that, I don't think. I'm not sure. Do you know where to find it,
I'm sure they probably have. Like, because I'm here in Dubai at the moment. There's actually robots serving tea out here.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Mad.
In the mall, they're the robot that serves you tea. I swear
Yeah, that's mad.
I was so gobsmacked. I swear to God.
How are you gobsmacked when we told you that they...
Listen, these people are normal. Don't they have... Yeah, you told us something.
Yeah, but they gave citizenship to a robot, remember?
True.
Shit like that. Shit like
but
that,
it's
bro.
like, whoa, like, I was so shocked.
The Saudis gave citizenship to a robot.
They're proper into their robot stuff, aren't they, over there? Fucking hell,
it's
man.
mad, isn't it?
Yeah, they're proper into technology. Super.
Robot he-she's.
But I'm not gonna lie though. If I ever saw that Optimus Prime thing on like a proper full-size version drive down the street and transform, brother, I'd think that's the end of the world. I think, what's going on here? That looks nuts.
Yeah, I just don't like the way MJ was slurring Barbie in that one.
Who? You know what?
The way I was what?
Slurring Barbie, man. It was disrespectful, man.
Philo would beat us up because I remember when we had this discussion. Philo has a whole collection. She'll literally.
Barbie's the original little slag. What are you talking about?
No.
Barbie is a slag. Well, my dad called her a slag, anyways, and that was over. How many years ago? About 20 years ago.
Nah, that's taking a piss.
Oh, Barbara.
Yeah, he said, "We're not bringing this sket into this ethnic household."
Wow.
Outside.
I don't think the word sket was used 20 years ago, but I'll let you have it.
This.
Yeah, whatever word he
The
used.
right word was an adulteress, Jezebel. You just said you don't want that in this house because we don't want to influence.
She's fornicating.
Because remember them times she used to wear them proper short mini skirts and like, it was just so inappropriate.
Yeah, everything push out.
Yeah, why you got titties? Like, what is this? Like, what
is
going on?
How can Barbie just be a kid, all of that?
Little girl.
If they put some color and a bumper on her, she'd look like she was from the Horn. But
don't do that. Don't do that.
And it the slim all the way down, and then bang. You get me?
The Djibouti, you know.
Bare plastic. That's what I'm saying. Bare plastic. Like, wow.
I think he's talking about the Somali.
Somali.
That was
Somali Barbie. Let's go party. What? Yeah. Somali Barbie. Let's go party. Yeah. Imagine and imagine the because someone did that in Africa, right? And became a billionaire. There's a man who created a doll.
Yeah.
And he dressed it in the clothes of every nation.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? So you could buy it for your kids. Yeah. And this
I
guy
think they
was
have
a
black version of
a billionaire, bro. Yes.
Yeah, they must do.
African one. Man in Africa made it. I was like, wow.
Okay.
That is cold.
That's interesting.
Yeah, man. But Ken was a G,
African
man.
little girls don't have time to play with dolls, man. They got babies to look after in real life. You see them with like their little brother or sister on their hip all day. And no one got time to play with dolls.
Yeah, like that, man. That Barbara
5 years old and
By
that.
the time you're 6 years old, you're changing
Your
real
babies,
nappies
yeah,
and
you're
shit.
cooking, man. 6, you're cooking. Like, what are you doing? Get in the kitchen.
But it's better than what these kids are playing with now. Because now they're playing with social media. You know, like
Do you know
that.
what it
It's
is? There's no
dangerous.
more imagination. The thing with toys
Yeah.
is it develops children's imagination. Children
Yeah,
have to
that's
be,
the only
they're
thing
so
yeah.
overstimulated now. It's actually unhealthy.
Sorry, we got a guest.
Yeah, big up, sorry.
Co-host Croak or Craig.
A big up new panelist.
Hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, how's it going, guys?
Good, man.
I'm not used to being a guest. I'm usually the co-host. How's it going?
Yeah, it's going good. Where are you calling from?
Yeah, it's Scotland, north of Scotland.
North
Oh,
of
big up.
Scotland.
Did you say
Big up,
Nova
welcome.
Yeah, just scrolling through lives open panels, like the chats of folks. What we're talking about.
Yeah, Barbie.
I'm talking about Barbie and Ken, and the fact that Ken was actually Barbie's gay best friend.
He seems that way. He doesn't give off no straight vibes. I'll give you that.
I'll say in the modern time, but back then when they were advertising it, yeah, this gay stuff was in the closet. It wasn't.
He didn't have a
apparent, it
beard,
wasn't-
man. That should have been a red flag from the
It
go.
should have been a red flag.
Where was the beard? Where was the beard? Like,
But at the time,
where was the stubble?
yeah, it was the look. You know what I
We
mean?
got the beard.
Off, man.
George
We got the
Michael
beard.
looked like Ken.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
that's
Like,
a
all of these
lovely
guys-
ginger beard right there.
North of Scotland, I wasn't lying.
What? Oh, you showed your beard, yeah? You showed this.
He did indeed. My ginger brother, big up yourself.
I'm not staying on cam, man. I don't
Ginger
like
gang,
it.
yeah?
I'll give you one more
gang, yeah?
thing. I'll give you one more thing.
Hey, big up,
Big
big up,
up,
big
big
up,
up.
big up.
There we go.
Ginger gang, come on.
Wow.
Oh,
Calm
got
down,
another
MJ.
ginger, yeah.
Fucking
MJ's
hell.
getting gassed.
I know, man.
It's about
That's about the
time.
wrong thing.
I've been the only
You
one
know what?
for
Your
so
sister's
long.
been on that J's, you know. I do. I love it for you, sis. Go.
Where's your priorities at, man? Like, what? Oh, MJ, man.
Big up your ginger
Listen,
fellas, man.
Matthew, you got fellow Nigerians. Sarah's got fellow Haftis.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
we got
Schiffer's
these
got his
ginger fellas
fellow
listening.
Jamaicans. Yeah.
We're
Yeah,
not
I just
claiming most of these.
but like
Reggie.
I swear
Come
I've
on,
been
we're
the
not doing
only
that.
ginger on the panel for a minute. So
Come on.
let's
Trinity
have a
time
moment.
travel. Trinity time travel for
Nah.
Sarah. Like,
Yeah,
we're not claiming
definitely.
those
Trinity
ones.
was definitely ginger,
Like,
man.
we're not claiming. We're not claiming.
Whoa. We did.
We're not
And listen,
claiming
remember,
every single person that's
do you know
from
how
our country.
privileged you are right now, considering gingers make up only 2% of the world's population, and you have two of us on the panel right now, Mackie. You're so
Dude,
privileged.
I can go out on road and find a ginger. Like they say that, but I
Yeah,
say the stats
yeah.
are funny. No, come on. They say this. They say that, but the stats
Half
are
of
funny.
them are fake gingers anyway.
You are in the UK too. You are in the UK
That's
too.
true. We are.
Yeah.
I was playing
Yeah, the
knockdown
weddings-
ginger last week, mate. Last week I was playing knockdown ginger.
I can believe that. Yeah. Yeah, there's loads of gingers around here, man. Ginger is not something that I don't see often.
Oh, Randy's
Very
ginger.
rare.
Randy's ginger.
We're in
Randy's
ginger. We're in ginger paradise.
A lot of
in
ginger
Britain.
people just dye their hair. They dye their hair. I know a girl who's fully ginger and she just dyes it, man.
I think, why
Yeah,
would you
because
dye
they're
your hair if you've got
ashamed.
ginger hair? Are you
Yeah.
Shame on them, innit? You
Brunette.
should embrace your ginger hair.
It's not ginger, it's auburn or strawberry red.
Oh no, I can't stand that.
That's one of the fake gingers for the other.
Mm.
What was the video that we watched where all the mothers were ginger?
Yeah, all the mothers were ginger the other day.
MJ wasn't
Yeah.
having it.
Yeah. In a small room.
Oh, she went round the block
Yeah,
and
yeah.
back trying to deny
Those
it.
ones were strawberry blonde.
What,
yeah.
I was all 1% in the whole room. You got 1% of your 2% worldwide in one room. That doesn't even
You
make
know
sense.
what I just realized? Them Barbie people are racist, you know. I've never seen a ginger Barbie in all my years.
No,
You're right, you know, Shifo.
Really?
You're right.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't think I ever
No
seen a
ginger Barbies.
Just
yeah, they
wasting
don't
of
make them
plastic.
still.
Yeah, it's just
I think
wasting
it's
of
beautiful.
plastic.
I think ginger
Really
is
don't do that.
personally.
They wouldn't do that. It wouldn't sell.
You know what it is? They just can't get that right ginger color in it. I think the closest they got is Ariel with that,
Origin.
you know, fake red
Yeah.
hair that she's got.
It wouldn't sell, man. We'd be like, I don't know.
Yeah,
The only last
Effie
person-
don't care, man. She missed that bullet, man. He wants to be a Barbie.
You know what? I had a ginger cat back in the day. I had a ginger cat.
When you can be Catherine Tate, it's crazy.
Yeah, but no.
Get me.
Yeah,
Get me. Yeah, but no, but yeah, but yeah.
No, but yeah, but no.
No.
But yeah,
Yeah, but no.
No, but yes, but no. No, man. Yeah, man. Ginger Gang. So the two of you on there now.
co-host Craig, what are you saying? Have you got a show that you do that you host or co-host or something?
Hang on a second. Hang on. Yeah, no, I co-host a show with my friend. His name's a bit questionable. His name's Lord CP. I keep telling him to change it.
Lord CP.
Yeah, it's not a good name. I keep telling the guy.
What's your show about?
So he sees P, yeah? But, okay.
It has worse connotations than that. That's not what he's about. He says it means cats, Paul. I don't know what that means. We co-host a panel together. We have good fun a lot of the time. We have a lot of guests on.
What topics do you guys cover?
We cover lots of stuff. We were talking about. He brings up the wildest shit. He saw this chicken on, I think it was, I don't know, some app, TikTok or something. I don't know. I'm not technologically able. He saw this chicken that had lots of like cancer inside it. Some guy had bought it from the shop, and it was like full of all this yellow shit. It was pretty horrible to look at. We had a good chat about that. Chat about his love life a lot. That kind of upsets him a little bit, but I think that's funny.
Oh, we've got a few like that over here as well. They like to tell us things and then get upset that they've told us stuff.
Oh, we've got some viewers in chat.
Who's this?
Intruder.
Siliconito.
Thanks for the $5, Intruder. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, is that one of your people in the chat? Big them up.
Yeah, man.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Yeah, man. Hit the PayPal, Cash App, all that good stuff. We've been streaming for a couple of hours so far. So yeah, man.
Yeah, guys, donate to their Cash Apps too. Don't just give it all me.
Come on, man.
I'm just on the panel. I'm just on the panel, guys. Come on.
You get on the panel, and I ain't getting that.
Let me just say something to Goddess quickly, and whoever else said Randy is ginger. No, Randy may have been. Randy may have been ginger at one point in his life, right? However, some of the pictures that he shows, he's already admitted that he dyed his hair. And right now, Randy is more grey than ginger. Please.
Wow.
Please, let's be real here.
You're going to take a man ginger cut.
I think ginger's a lot more of a, it's more of a race.
You know what I mean?
No, but hold on. When have you ever seen an old person with ginger hair?
Yeah, it's true. They'll go grey.
Exactly.
I guess darker as you get older too.
I don't think ginger's a fluctuating status though, MJ. You're either from the ginger race or you're not.
Well, I don't think Randy is.
If he had kids,
been demoted,
I'm not accepting
your card back.
Right, be quiet a second. Shout out Teacup for the $20. Thank you so much.
Nice. Big up Teacup.
Yeah, send some over here, Teacup, mate.
What?
Spread the love.
In it. Fill up the cup.
No. 2 girls in a cup. No.
Oh, stop it. I mean, someone had to go there, didn't they? You lot, man.
Oh my God.
I don't even know what that is.
No, don't.
Oh, whatever. I can't.
Move it on swiftly.
I don't know what you lot get up to, but we're obviously in different categories.
Speaking of people that get upset about their love lives.
Who, me? Do I get upset about my love life? Nice to hear.
No, there are times to get a little bit emotional, but
it was emotional, man. It was emotional.
Yeah.
You know what?
I'm over
Man's
it now,
just not
though.
to have a name like Cup. Man's not to have a name like Cup in it. You're not really to have them type of name. But I'm allow you today because you sent a donation. So big up. But
it's
yeah,
Cap.
man,
It's
nothing near
Cap. Cap.
Oh, Cap. I thought you said Cup. I was say that. Pause. But yeah.
Sorry, I've had a few drinks. You know, it's Teacup.
It's nothing to do with the alcohol, bro. It's clearly just your accent. You know what I mean? Don't mind this lot.
Yeah.
It's racism
Where's he from? Where's he from?
Scottish accent. It's racism against my Scottish accent. That's
I'm
all it
telling
is.
you.
Is that meant to be Scottish?
He ain't from Nova Scotia, is he? Fucking hell. Where's he from then?
Northern Scotland.
Wow, it sounds like Southern Ireland.
Is that Southern Ireland?
What?
I
What are you
thought
not talking about?
I thought that was kind of Scottish, how he sounded.
Yeah, I'm
He
from
just
Northern
said
Scotland.
Northern Scotland. What is wrong with you lot?
Oh, you're from Northern Scotland, yeah?
What's Northern Scotland?
yeah.
Hibernia. Hibernia.
Okay. Okay, say no more.
Scottish Thistle.
What's it like up there, man?
Cold.
Cold. Yeah, it's cold.
That's what we need to know,
Fucking
innit?
hell.
It's cold.
I heard they like their drugs up in Scotland.
Oh, they definitely do.
The Beatles and Bugs, they call it, innit?
Sorry, what?
Beatles and Bugs.
I don't know. You go to every city in Scotland, they've all got different.
So what are you into then? What are you into, mate?
I'm completely clean.
Good.
Well, I drink a lot of alcohol.
What do you drink?
I
Would
used
you
to
like
be
the old Glenfiddich?
No, I drink. I usually drink American spirits. and different remedies.
PayPal's in the description.
I usually drink American spirits.
I usually got.
MJ, you're frosty.
I'm drinking Remy just now.
Remy Martin, yeah?
Remy Martin, 1738.
yeah, it's all in the
it's not bad. Remy.
Fatty Wap.
And now she's trying it, Sarah.
Frosty.
Yo, goddess. You know, the thing is though, Sarah, right? People can sit in the chat and type shit from like 2 years old, innit, right? But they can't jump on the panel and say it with chest.
Oh, MJ.
Yes,
Shout
bro.
out Dusty. Quiet a minute. Quiet a minute.
I thought you were seeing someone.
What?
Quiet a minute, right? Be quiet a minute. Shout out Dusty. Be quiet a minute. Be quiet. Be quiet. Shout out Dusty
Man,
for
you
the
can't tell
$10.
us to be quiet, bro. Pick up yourself
Big up Dusty,
respectfully,
big up
and your donators and your people.
Love them.
Don't tell us to be quiet, man. Come on.
I need to shout out the donors, man. I'm running the show here.
MJ, someone's saying they saw your profile on
Wait. Who are they donating to?
To our podcast.
People here so they can donate too. You're funny, man. You're good. You're funny, chat.
I like it. I like it still.
I'm the co-host.
I like it.
Co-host Crow.
No, but respect. Still, you gotta respect the people that hit you up with
More
donations.
onions. Wait, be quiet. More onions with the 40.
Be quiet.
Thank you, more onions. Thank you.
Are you entering the man's house telling them to be quiet? Are you alright?
I love how Scottish people speak, man.
Thank you.
Hilarious.
Oh,
I'm the co-host. I host the show.
No, you are more than welcome to come along
here
and host the show. Where was you 4 hours ago when we needed you, though? Fuck's
I'm
sake.
trying to help you make your podcast successful. That's why I'm here.
See it
That's
there.
what I do.
PayPal, Cash App in the chat. There you go.
Yeah,
You
guys.
need it.
Donate to these dudes. Don't just give it all to me. Come on, guys.
I'll be saying.
Man, like Eunice. Oh, let me give you a joke, right? Eunice,
oh
sort
my
out
God,
your...
Eunice.
What the hell?
Wow.
Eunice, can you take the porn microphone out, please, and put in the StreamYard microphone? Thank you very much.
Eunice, you're eating some fizzy hummus today, bruv.
So you guys know Eunice's 4-minute speech on sex that he done, right?
Yeah.
And I played that to a friend of mine the other day,
Yeah.
right? I was like, let's listen to this. So I played it. And the
Right.
whole 4 minutes, my friend's like, what's wrong with this chick? No, but why is she saying that? But why is she...
And I think it was a girl for the whole
I let
4
it
minutes.
play out for the whole 4 minutes, and then I
Why
was
do
like,
you
"Well,
think he gets so many
number
job
one,
interviews, but he never gets the job?"
Oh my
Like, oh, Eunice, come in for an interview.
So what's everyone's favorite foods? Like, let's go
Kebabs,
with
kebabs.
my fellow co-host. I was asking my
thing
fellow
is,
co-host.
yeah,
I was asking my fellow co-host.
Man and a woman, yeah.
listen, bro, you don't want to
together,
talk
yeah.
about food around here unless you're ready to get completely annihilated for eating haggis."
Oh wait. Thank you,
Oh,
Crazy
no.
Paul. Wait a minute.
Oh shit! I
Wait a minute.
forgot.
Wait a minute. Wait. Stop. Thank you, Crazy Paul, for the $20. You're the best. I like Crazy Paul. He's always donating a lot of money to me.
Crazy Paul, big up yourself, mate.
Yeah, he sometimes pops on panel. You might hop on tonight.
Sheldon, do you eat the haggis?
Yeah, man, it's
Do
an
you
open
eat the
panel.
haggis?
Any of you lot, feel free to jump on. Come on.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
Yeah,
Crazy
but do
Paul's
you
on
eat the
top, dog.
haggis? That's what
Especially
we
if you're
need to know.
ginger. Come on, we need more gingers to populate the panel.
Oh my god!
And what type of haggis do you
Paul's
eat?
ginger. Paul's ginger, but he's a yank. But he'll show you. He's definitely ginger.
I just want to live.
Wagwan for the haggis, man. Wagwan for the haggis. Tell us about the haggis.
Haggis just stuffed rectum.
No, isn't it? It's sheep's stomach with the.
Oh, it's the stomach.
Yeah.
I thought stomach's just a polite way of saying
with
colon.
and it's what's it got in there? Oh, I can't remember exactly the bits that's got.
Shit, everything.
I think it's supposed to be 3 different types of the sheep's insides.
And you got pearl
And
barley.
they got a type of pudding as well. They got some pudding.
You say big up haggis.
Haggis, aye.
What's the pudding that they got out there called?
Black pudding.
Black pudding.
Black pudding.
Are you being racist? Are you taking the piss? You being racist,
I'm white
bro?
pudding. I'm white pudding.
Yeah,
You're taking the piss.
Well, I'm going to say something controversial.
Because I'm black?
Come on, bro. We love a bit of controversy. Come on,
I'm
give
going to say
it to us.
the black pudding's better than the white pudding.
Oh, shit.
Racist.
No, sometimes wrong.
No.
But the black
figure it out.
Good looking out, man. Good looking out. Even though I don't even know what that means.
Black pudding's good. Black pudding's good.
Okay.
I love me some black pudding.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, pause.
See it there? Everyone's been catered for.
Oh, Canade.
Well,
wait, stop.
do you know what?
Stop.
I
Stop
think-
it. Stop.
No.
Can't keep
Hold
Canade.
on.
Wait.
One
Stop.
second.
Stop.
One sec. No.
Stop.
1 second.
Stop.
No.
Canade. Can't keep her the $20.
Canade.
Canade.
Wait a second. They can wait a second. Let me respond
I've already
to you.
tagged
What you
her, it's
said.
okay.
Anyway,
No
all
problem.
right, cool. But they can wait 5 seconds sometimes. All I was gonna say is when I used to consume puddings, I did not like black pudding. White pudding was my favorite.
Okay, Hitler.
Yeah. Hitler MJ and what?
What's in the white pudding then? Everything except for the blood.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's the pig's fat in that.
Okay.
Mm.
Mm.
What is in the what?
My donators have been doing.
Is it okay now?
Is it blood or something?
In the black pudding is blood, yeah.
Yeah.
Basically a huge scab you're eating.
Yeah, please.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's disgusting.
Big up, Eunice.
Big up.
Big up you this. What's going on?
I'm good. I've just been fasting today.
Oh yeah?
It was good, yeah.
Do you think
Allah
that
accept your fast.
oh no, wait, you should be fasting. You think you should?
Yeah, of course I should
Partake
be
in Ramadan.
fasting, but yeah, I've been fasting today.
Mm-hmm.
Did you wake up in the morning to eat first before you started fasting?
Yeah, I woke up around 3-ish.
3-ish, yeah? Damn. Did you get back to sleep after that?
Yeah, I slept for like a couple of hours.
Mm-hmm.
But the first Ramadan, yeah, like the what do you call it? The night before the first Ramadan, yeah, I slept at 8. I slept around 9-ish, and I ended up waking up, an hour before the fast starts.
Yeah.
I just had quick,
Excellent. Good news though, Yunus. I've been reading up on fasting and apparently boosts your testosterone. So by the end of this month, you should be like a fully fledged adult man.
Have you seen how skinny Eunice is?
Shout. Be quiet a minute, guys. Be quiet a minute. I've got to shout out the chat.
Yeah. Big up the chat and all the people that are talking about you're the host and co-host and all this. But sorry,
Relax,
bro, let's just be real, innit? You're a visitor over here. Macu is the host. I'm the co-host. Only people with the power to do shit like this is me and him.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, it's just like you
know your place, innit?
Right. Okay, well, no, we're going to say that, but you guys invited me here. You guys invited me here to help make your podcast successful.
No,
and how many?
No. It's an open panel for anyone to jump on and have a discussion. It's already successful. Come on.
We don't have that issue.
Y'all invited me here to make your podcast successful.
Yeah. Not to take over though, bro.
Own the house.
Come on.
It doesn't work like
Right,
that.
no.
Yeah?
I'm here to try and help make your podcast successful, and you guys are shutting me down.
We
appreciate that, but you don't interrupt our conversation.
For nothing. I brought all my viewers over here. I brought all my donations over here And you're going to shut me down. I'm trying to help you guys out.
I see about 3 people in there, man.
Thank you, high quality viewer, for the $40.
For something onion.
Don't talk shit on Mo Onions. He gives me a lot of money. He likes my content. And maybe if you were nicer to the chat, they would give you some money.
Do your viewers hit the like button?
This is MJ maxing out on niceness, by the way.
Yeah.
Nicer than this.
Come on, bro. You're ginger. Of course, I'm being nice to you. I'm not being horrible to you.
Is he
my ginger
well?
bro, innit?
Damn.
You need to be nicer.
This is me being nice.
If you were nicer in the chat,
I don't care. I'm MJ. I'm MJ. I don't do nice, innit?
Well,
I keep my nice.
Michael Jackson. Yeah?
I keep my
And if you
niceness
don't know,
for
you
my
better
man.
get to know.
Yeah.
Well,
my man's the only one that deserves that kind of niceness.
Well, you're going to get more donations.
You're
if
not
you're
just
nice.
a bunch of strangers on YouTube. So
I've come in
why
here.
should I
I've
be
been
nice?
nice
Tell me.
and respectful to everybody.
No. You were telling us to be quiet.
MJ and a man.
Oh, you were speaking over me.
You were telling us. No. You were telling us to
You said
be
I'm the host.
quiet.
You told her to be quiet. That you're the host.
No, I'm the co-host. I never said I was the host.
Would you not?
Of who? Of what?
I am. I'm co-host Krog. I'm the co-host. You brought me in here to help make your podcast successful.
No, you're a
I'm
panelist.
to.
You are on a panel.
Wait, is this stream not running the same time as this stream?
Probably.
Probably, yeah. I don't know. But it's people are over here, isn't it? So
Cool. Like, we don't mind you being here. It's just we're saying when people are talking, please don't tell them to be quiet. Like, just wait for them to finish and say your piece.
Yeah, everyone can say their piece.
Just basic decency and politeness.
It's Scottish, man. You just got to take it as it comes, man.
Yeah, man. Just be easy, man. We're having a nice time. We're chilling.
I'm trying to speak and someone's speaking over me. I find it a bit hard, okay? I'm not trying to be offensive.
Pause.
Yeah, it's all right, man.
It's all love, man. Carry on.
Anyway, tell us about Robert the Bruce.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Was he actually English? I heard Robert the Bruce was English.
Okay, right.
Yeah,
tell me about Martin Luther King.
Martin Luther King Jr., you mean?
No, so you are. So, okay.
Can't rep it.
That is on point. Yeah.
I'll give you that one, guys.
Yeah.
I'll give you that one.
Yeah, especially the red. Don't know about the black and the green, but the red.
I don't know much about
definitely.
Robert the Bruce. I am a black rights advocate, so I actually give half my donations to charities to help out black communities.
Which black communities in particular?
I have no idea. I just give it to the charities. My assistant handles all that.
Okay.
Sound like dreams.
I make sure half my donations go to charity. Absolutely.
But you don't care what the charities do with it.
Well, for specifically black communities. Do you guys have better suggestions? I mean,
Yeah, but you do know that some of these people that are out there claiming to be supporting or helping Black lives or supporting Black lives, whatever, are actually out there just helping gay people.
What I'm saying is
just helping the rainbow community.
You guys got some good suggestions for charities I could send us to?
Yeah. Hit the cash app, hit the PayPal.
Earthquake fund.
Yeah, Nawabi and Sniper.
No. You're not a charity.
Nawabi and Sniper TV.
Charity starts at home.
Sorry.
If you're not going to tell them that, I'll let my
Hello. Sorry.
He's shouting over me,
mate.
Stop shouting over me.
No, it's me. I'm the host.
Oh, you're
I'm
the
not
host.
shouting
My
over
apologies. My apologies.
I was gonna say that we do charity work.
It's a whole
$30 for Krog.
Tell them about it.
We've had many streams where
$30 from Krog.
Yeah. Anyway, I said we have done charity work. We've helped other brothers in other countries and sent them donations, and they're at university. And
what percentage of
Kenya.
your donations? What percentage of your donations do you give to?
Actually, because that person had a cash app. I'm sorry, a PayPal. It wasn't really incumbent on me. I just donated myself, and my followers followed suit. So,
Oh, okay. So no, I've got like an automatic thing. My assistant sent up.
do that, man.
Maybe we should do that. We should set up an automatic one. That's great.
No, I only hire black employees. I'm very big about the black community and stuff.
Okay. So in Scotland, you only hire the.
It's hardly any black people in Scotland.
Yeah,
I'm gonna mute up for a minute and leave you.
Do they have that? I swear they call them.
No, man, you were claiming ginger. Now, how you muting up now? Take your ginger with you.
I'm to do with Scotland, though.
Right, listen. black people are even more minority in Scotland than they are down in England.
Hey,
Despite coming
big up
from
my
there.
guys for donating.
up there, man.
I
Big
haven't
up
got
the
no
supporters
donating
there.
from none of your guys, bro. They ain't donated shit. Yeah.
I mean, there's only like there's
You know
only
you
a
ain't
few
even got
black people
£5.
in the
No,
cast
man,
that
big
don't-
up man like Dot. Dot at least lick me with a something to make me feel a little bit better. Like my own subscribers still have a little bit of change in their pockets. You know what I
I'm
mean? We know
telling you,
it's
fam,
cost of
even I
living.
got a donation from someone
Right.
today. Big up the
Is
chat
it?
family.
I'm
Come on,
beginning to
man.
think you guys don't support the black community the way you guys keep
Come
talking over me and laughing at my donations.
But you're
And
not
then-
black.
You make it sound like as if it's a homogenous community,
No,
right?
no,
that's
donations
what-
don't. Sorry, donations don't have a color where we come from. Still,
My
Yeah,
dad's
we
black.
just
What are you on about? I'm not
based
black.
on
My dad's black.
Your dad,
Yeah.
hold on,
Black.
bro.
Your dad's black.
I
My dad is
smell
Right, if
bullshit.
your dad's black, what's his
I
last name?
smell.
His family
I
name?
smell Aberdeen Angus bullshit right here.
Yeah.
Mad,
What's your dad's
mad,
last name?
mad.
What's your dad's last name?
polite
Jackson.
Yeah.
What's going on
Jackson.
here?
Oh my days, he's trolling. He's taking the piss. Jackson.
What's your dad called?
Has he got 5 brothers as well?
He's got 3 brothers. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What? Tito and Thingy, Randy.
I don't know what you're talking about. Well,
Is your
why?
dad's name Michael, by the chance?
No, it's Tyrone.
He's such
Hey,
a
anyway, guys, my guys, just hit the PayPal, Cash App,
Tyrone.
and just put them to shame because, like, I don't know what's going on here. It's just like
Tyrone Jackson.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah, please.
I'm
Yeah,
close.
while all this talk's going on, yeah, my balance is low. Like, what the fuck, man? You know what I mean? No love out here, man. You know, don't rate me. Fuck's sake.
Thanks for that another $30
All these
onion.
mad, look,
These
mad
onions,
Scottish,
you're too generous.
mad
Man's
Scottish
getting
guys.
fake. What are you doing?
I know.
So you're on
bro?
another man's channel. What?
He's just
What's going on,
saying,
guys?
they're
You
all
know what he's
trolling.
doing? He's going through all his different YouTube accounts and typing to himself in the chat.
What is going on? Like, it's not adding up. This 1 + 1 is making 5.
This is multipolar personality disorder.
My supporters follow me from stream to stream. I go around collecting donations to help the black community.
But don't.
You guys,
But hold on.
you crackers are sounding a bit racist in here. I'm not going to lie.
Hold on. Me and you are
You
the only
tried-
crackers here.
Listen,
Oh,
bro.
I can't.
I didn't want to say it,
Y'all
but
trying to shut down donations to the black community. I'm in here trying to help the black
Oh
community.
yeah, God, we forgot about God.
I'm not
Thank
white,
you,
I'm
DJ Teacup. Right, be quiet. Be quiet.
Not
Thank you,
Asian,
DJ
Asian,
Teacup. Thank you,
Yeah.
DJ Teacup, for the $10.
Man,
Five
fuck
of that's
them
going to the
Teacup, man.
black communities.
How's this person donating how many times? Shut up, man.
So
That's
you got
lying.
got a dad called Tyrone.
Stop
You
that,
got
man.
black people, and you got followers with monkey emojis. Like, I'm just, what's happening right now?
I don't know who's got a monkey emoji. Who's got a monkey emoji? I'm not having that.
Onion, didn't Onion something have a monkey emoji?
He better not. I'll refund his donations. I'm not having that. Come on, that's
black as well.
how is that offensive? He's not trying to wind you up. Come on, that's just a literal chimpanzee.
Oh yeah, see it there.
The fact you're trying to see racism in that. The fact
How
you're
is
trying
a
to see
monkey trying to tell us to be quiet and let the
Mad.
white man talk? Wow.
That's
Is that what happened?
I'm black. I'm half black. I consider myself quite black. I live in a black community.
Well, this is
Bro,
no
you're
black channel.
ginger.
There's hardly any.
No, hold on a second. Hold on a
Hold on.
second. I'm not
This ain't
having
even
this.
a black channel. Yeah, it's the owner's black, but that's it.
Yeah. Well, hold on, Matthew. Do you hear this? I'm disappointed
Right,
because
no.
the
Be
one
quiet, right?
ginger
Be
brother,
quiet. You guys
ginger brother that jumps
Now,
on the
listen, you
panel
guys
wants
are all
to deny
trying to-
his ginger heritage now.
Yeah.
My
Begging
mother's
it. Why are you
Scottish.
begging it, bro?
Yeah.
My mother's Scottish. My father's black.
Don't believe
Wow.
He's from Ethiopia.
Turn on your camera again.
Came here. He came here.
Wow, you know
When
what?
he was a young man. Came here. Came here. Why? Stop. You guys be hella racist. Listen, you crackers be hella racist. My dad came back. My dad came here in the 80s, and my dad came here in the 80s. What's wrong? What's wrong?
No,
Hey,
because
Cameron, show us your hands.
she's your country woman. Sorry.
Dora what? Dora
Show us your
who?
hands.
Dora where?
Dora where?
What part of Ethiopia is your dad from?
Mad.
My dad came here in the 1980s and he established himself working in paper mills.
From where?
From Ethiopia. Why are y'all laughing at me?
Your dad? What tribe is he?
No, wait,
I don't know what
I
tribe
think
he is.
Sarah, I think I know. I think I know. I think
Had
I
a
can
horrible
guess.
time in Ethiopia. I never like to talk about it.
He's from the same area as Sarah. Isn't it? Just
He died when I was very young. He died when I was very young.
Hold on.
No, he died when I was very young.
Okay.
Was there an accident at the
Sorry
mill?
about
You're all mocking him. You're mocking my dead dad because he was from Ethiopia. I'm fine. This is the channel.
He's not. Stop saying that.
Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this, guys? I come on here. I'm trying to support black community.
Where did you get the ginger gene from?
My mum's Scottish. She's a full ginger.
Right, and your dad's so your dad's just got
I am very
bypassed.
pale. I am very pale for a half black person. I've seen pictures of my dad. He died when I was very young. I've seen pictures of
somebody's
my
lying
dad.
to you, bro.
What tribe is
did
he then?
How did your dad die? What was the
How do I know
circumstances
what
around his
tribe?
death?
I never got to speak to him properly. He died when I
Yeah,
was
but
like 6.
what did he do? How did he die? Was he like minicabbing? What
Is he from
happened?
the Amhara tribe? Yeah.
He died of cancer.
Don't let me fly kick you through this fucking.
Don't you know what any of his family?
I don't know what
Don't you
Eunice
know
is
your dad
on
telling
smoke, you
yourself,
know. Eunice is on smoke.
You better chill. Okay, so your Ethiopian dad you never met, you don't know what tribe he is dead. And how did he die?
Of cancer when I was 6 years old.
He died.
Ethiopians
You
don't
never
get
met him?
cancer.
What?
Ethiopians don't get
Calm,
cancer.
shut
That's
up.
a lie.
That sounded a bit racist.
So how
No,
did
they
your mum
don't.
meet your dad?
They're too
An
healthy.
interesting partnership there.
Yeah, no, he worked at a paper mill in where I'm from. I'm not going to dox myself, but in where I'm from, my dad worked in a paper mill. And the local pub where he used to go to drink after his work, my mum worked there. She was the bartender at the net.
What about your uncles? What about your uncles and aunties?
We don't see much of them. A lot of them still live over in Ethiopia. Like it's
They live in
just my dad.
What part of Ethiopia do they live in?
Ethiopia.
I'm not sure. I've never really asked too much questions. My mum doesn't get on with them. They all didn't like her. I don't know the
They
whole
like her?
dynamic. Yeah, I don't know the whole dynamic.
Okay, yeah,
they might be racist. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Did your mum ever remarry?
No.
Liar.
This is a whole mess. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is this?
She always
Oh,
said
come
she
on,
had
Eunice.
She always said she had her happy ever after, and that was it.
No, I think you were
that
dealing
melts
with
my heart.
No, I think you're dealing with what's known as a trans Ethiopian, someone who identifies as Ethiopian.
Mad.
Might have been a white person.
I've seen pictures of him.
That's a trend.
I'd show you, but I don't want to get doxxed.
No, he just identifies. You know this new age stuff where people just identify as
I've got pictures of him with me. Right, listen, I am tired of this panel shutting this down. Okay, right. I mean, I'm here raising funds for the black community, and you won't let me speak. You're mocking my heritage. You're questioning me. You don't think I'm black enough.
Where they
You
are.
don't.
Like, what are you talking about?
Because they don't.
Find your
Because
family
they didn't move over here. It was only my dad moved over here, and they don't like my mother.
But haven't you even tried to like link with them or speak to them or contact them?
They've never tried to link with me or contact me or speak with me. They hate my mum. I was raised by my mum.
Why do they hate your mom? Why would they hate your mom?
You tell me. I think it's a little bit racist.
So the Ethiopians in Ethiopia that don't know you are being racist.
Well, they don't speak to my mum.
You just said you've never spoken to them. So
They didn't show up to my dad's funeral. I think
the Ethiopians, his siblings,
You
and
probably
family
didn't
show
know
up.
it. You never know.
Did they contact you and just like
I'm
send
just
condolences?
thank you, Teacup. Thank you, Teacup, for $5 as well. And he says a guy sharing his traumatic story, raising money for the black community. This channel's pretty ready. He's right. I'm here.
It's cute. Anyways,
I'm here sharing my story with
when
you
your
guys.
dad
I don't
died,
know
did
any of
your
you.
Ethiopian family contact you regarding
mad.
the funeral or
No.
Big up, Snakes.
None of them.
So you're basically your Ethiopian dad who came to this country just died lonely on his own. No
My mother was there for them. My mother was
Come
there
on,
for them.
family. Hit that
Just your
PayPal
mom,
cash
just your
out,
white
man.
mom was there.
What the hell?
Ginger mom, yeah.
And this
I'm here sharing my story, my traumatic story, and you guys are all talking over me. You're all making fun of my dominations, and I'm here trying to help the black community.
Right,
you all say I don't have an Ethiopian dad. This is ridiculous. It is ridiculous.
No,
Come on, guys.
No, I said he could be. I'm saying he is a trans Ethiopian.
Wow.
This is bigotry. Thank. Wait. Stop.
Man's out here looking like radar.
Stop. Thank you for the $10, Tulsa. Thank you for the $10, Tulsa.
Stop your nonsense.
I
man.
won't pay attention to their bigotry. I mean, I can't be part of the black. It's just because I don't sound black and because I've got a ginger beard. They think I'm white.
No,
I'm fully white.
Have
They
you,
just don't
have you ever
realize
done a DNA test?
we are.
Yeah,
What?
this doesn't sound like our people, innit? So
Mm.
we know Ethiopians, so your story's not really adding on.
I know. You
I
don't
think,
sound
you
like
know
my
what?
people.
You know what I
You
would
don't
suggest?
sound like my people.
Hold on, Craig. Co-host Craig, 1 second. What I would say is some of your donators should hit you up and give you some money to go and get a 23andMe and check your actual heritage out.
Yes,
What the fuck
indeed.
is 23andMe?
Yeah, I think that's a lovely idea, bro.
Can you say that again? I didn't hear you.
I said your donators should donate enough for you to go and get your DNA done through 23andMe.
I've done it.
Oh, can we see your results?
I mean,
That'd
I
be
could
cool.
go dig it out. It's in my files to the house if you need me.
That'd be
But I
cool.
don't.
Yeah, definitely,
Can
bro.
you not?
Go get that.
I mean, I would rather not. I'd rather you just respect the fuck and help them black communities. I mean,
Nah.
even right now. Listen.
Nah, are you
Even
sure this isn't
You
a
said you're
tactic?
Ethiopian, though.
We see
Even-
what people do
listen,
for
no,
the
stop
community.
talking.
Hold
Stop
on,
talking.
So are you
Stop,
claiming to be a
stop,
stepper?
Stop. Right.
Are
Stop
you a
talking.
stepper?
Stop
I think he's a
talking.
stepper, Mackie.
Stop. Listen.
He must
Stop
be a
talking.
stepper. He's out there
Listen,
helping the black
no.
community. He's a stepper.
You're
Steppers
calling,
only.
you're
We hear you,
calling him
Craig.
a hoe. Right.
You
Thank you for the.
sorry. Why
Thank
did he
you
pick
for the
Ethiopia?
$10,
No,
bro.
excuse me,
Thank
sir.
you for
Why
the
did he pick
$10,
Ethiopia?
Canadian.
Do you frequent these channels? Like, what's going on?
Thank you for the. Because I am Ethiopian. Why? What is your fucking problem? I'm sitting here. No. I'm raising money for the black community. I'm raising money for the.
No,
I'm raising
stop,
money
stop.
for. I'm
Everyone
raising money
stop
for.
right
I'm
now.
raising money for
Everyone
the
stop
black
right
community.
now. I need to make a declaration.
Done.
Craig, can you tell me why your friend in the chat has just requested money from me via Cash App?
He's maybe a down and out black man that needs some help.
Mo Onions.
Yeah, they request me quite regularly.
Mo Onions wants to donate to you, but request money from me.
Oh,
is that what we're doing?
That guy's being a bit silly. I'll give you that. Okay.
Is that what people are doing?
That's what
You
people
can't
are doing.
scam an Irish.
Oh, this is some weirdo stuff.
No, listen.
What the hell's going on here,
You
man?
can do a lot of things. But
He may be meant to request from me. I mean, quite often my struggling viewers will request from my Cash App, and I'll help them out.
No. You're supposed to donate to us, not ask us to donate to you. What
Do you not give out to your chat? Do you not give out money to your chat? That sounds a bit greedy to me. Do you not give back to your community at all? I mean, I'm sitting here giving 50%.
We do give back to our community.
Nah. You're sitting here accusing me.
If they need money, they will jump on. They will tell us their story, and we will help them out. It's as simple as that, right?
Listen, right?
But if you're just gonna request money, what do you need this money to do? What do you need this money to do? Because if you need food for your family, I'll send you shopping right now.
Listen, I sit here and I collect donations. I give 50% of them to struggling black communities and everything like that. I give money to people who request it from our Cash App who need help. And you guys are just sitting here shitting all over them. You don't send none of your fans any money. This is crazy. You guys are greedy. It's not right.
Yeah. But your fans are the ones that are requesting donations from us. Okay.
Yeah. Why not help them out?
Well, I'll tell you what. If they can jump on the panel, give us a good enough
Thank you, Sunberg, for the $15.
They can jump on the panel and tell us why they need that $20. Then I will consider sending it to them.
Yeah, there's Tulsa. Krog helped me to afford my prescriptions last month. Guys feeling real silly now, are you?
No, not really.
Yeah,
that's fine. But which one of them is going to jump on the panel and tell me why they need
he's
that
American.
$20?
He's an American. He's a diabetic. He couldn't afford his insulin.
Can the person that requested the $20 jump on the panel and tell me why they need the $20? Simple.
Tulsa's a diabetic. They're American, right? They couldn't afford their insulin. They requested
your
me.
dad died of cancer. None of his family came to his funeral as an Ethiopian. This guy's got diabetics and what?
I think they were racist. They didn't like the fact he was with my mother, who was a white woman.
He didn't like fat people.
No, I don't think his family liked the fact. No, I said fact. Fact. But anyway, I don't think my
Nah, you're
Ethiopian
lying,
relatives
man.
like
You're
my
lying.
mum
You're bullshitting.
because she's a white woman.
But
I
you
think
said
they got a
earlier they've
problem.
never met you. Like you've never met them. So how can they dislike them if
They,
they've never met?
well, no, they've met my mother and stuff when I was. I say I've not met them, but I was like a child at the time. I've never met them that I remember.
So they travelled from Ethiopia to Scotland, met you, and they went back to Ethiopia.
No, wait.
Yeah.
He met them on Facebook, innit? Live, innit?
Eunice, man, move out of the way, man.
He met on Facebook Live.
$10 from Kiss My Cheeks. Thank you very much. And I mean, yeah, right. Thank you, Teacup. They're all sitting laughing at my dying father. This is. No wonder you guys have got no donors. That's the reason right there.
No, I'm
You're
just
gonna sit here on panel and laugh at my dead father.
You can't rob
We are
Africans.
very much familiar with Ethiopians, so we're just
You're
trying to
good.
understand and connect.
And you can't rob
with you,
Irish
right?
as well. It's impossible.
You're going to interrogate. You're going to interrogate me
You're
about
the
my
hardest
dead
people to
We're
scam.
trying to make
You
connections.
fucking Scott, hold on a
No.
second, You
How-
fucking scummy
how much-
Scottish are
how
taking
much-
nothing from us.
how
You
much-
lot are planted
how
all over
much
my
have you
fucking
guys-
country.
No,
and
no,
you want to get your
listen, be
donators
quiet,
to try and
be
beg money
quiet.
from me as well. How about you give us our land back? Give us our land back before you start asking for
What
donations.
one?
You know,
What one? What one? The north of
Northern
England
Ireland.
wants to be part. The north of
Northern
England wants
Ireland,
to be
mate.
part of
Nah,
Scotland.
you
What
don't
land are
talk
you
about
talking
this. You don't
about?
want to do this, bro. Like,
The north of England wants to be part of
I'm
Scotland.
talking
What are you
about the
talking
north of
about?
Ireland. Fall back.
Ireland. What the fuck are you talking about Ireland for?
the
I'm not
IRA is
even.
coming out of
I'm
her
not
mouth.
even Irish. Right, whatever, guys. This is
is a mess.
insane. You guys have no idea what geography is. You've got no idea
I'm
what politics
Irish,
is.
and you and your Scottish
You're asking-
scummy
you're
people
asking-
are
you're
planted all over
asking-
my country. Take your people home.
What are you talking about?
Take your people home.
What are you even talking about?
Take your people off my land. Always
You-
trying
you-
to take from people. Always trying to take from people.
Well,
Arm in
yeah.
arm with the English every
You
fucking
crackers,
time.
you crackers are racist as hell. How much money you guys giving to the black community this month? How much are you giving?
Nothing.
Nothing. Yeah, I raised $500 this month, and I've given all to the black
Scotland.
community.
Why are you dealing with Don?
I use it through Cash App. Most of my viewers are American. I've got like a Cash App thing.
So your viewers,
Translates it into
your
pounds,
viewers
so-
are feeding black people. You're not.
So you're right. It's a lot less than
Your
$500. So
viewers
I've got to
are
pay the
feeding black
transfer
people.
fees.
You're not.
They pay me to do it. I raise the money.
Hold on a fucking second.
Granted,
Your lovely
granted,
viewers are paying.
they are.
No, your lovely viewers are helping the black community. Let's
But they're
correct
giving
that
it to me.
sentence.
They're giving it to me. I get half. The
It
black
comes
community
from
gets
them.
half.
It's not your hard-earned money.
How much money you giving to the black community?
Listen, I just want to know how you're Ethiopian. I don't really care.
I'm tired of you talking about my dad with this disrespectful attitude. No, we're not talking about it anymore.
Very tired. Like,
No, we're not talking about it anymore. You,
I want to know how this necessity is.
I'm the blackest guy on this panel. I'm tired of you crackers having this attitude. Okay, how much money? How much money y'all giving to charity? How much money y'all giving to the black community? None. Y'all broke. You're not getting no donations. Y'all broke. You're making fun.
I don't know what's going on.
You're making fun of people's dead fathers. You're questioning people.
Hit this
I
cash out.
want to know.
Come on.
On
They got all the
who's
audio
speaking?
already,
Who's
man.
speaking?
Please
All right,
explain
the woman.
to me.
What's going on?
The woman who's speaking. The woman who's speaking. What's your ethnicity?
What's my listen? Don't worry about what I am. I just want to know.
Yeah, I got
Ethiopian.
people coming for you, you know, Craig.
Yeah, I think I
You
know
just
what
stay
Sarah
there, you know.
this is, isn't it? I'm not going to say anything.
No. Who? Someone tell me their ethnicity if you're brave enough. Because y'all
I'm
question me with
Scottish,
my.
man. I'm Scottish.
You're not Scottish. Shut the fuck up. I can
I'm
hear your
Scottish.
voice. You're not Scottish.
What? Listen, we're identifying as you're
What's your
identifying
clan?
as Ethiopian.
What's your clan
I'm
then? If
identifying
you're
as
Scottish,
Hold
what's your
on.
clan?
Do you know Black Shani?
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you, Ferrari. I was happy to give you that money. I was happy to give you that money. No, be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. No problem. No problem at all, Ferrari. I was thankful. I was.
Yo, Kemma, we
Nobody-
got a haggis
stop
muncher up
talking.
here.
Stop talking.
Oh my god!
talking.
Listen, As
You
a
will call me
Scottish person, I'm actually offended
A
by what you
whiskey
just said.
drinking haggis muncher.
Right. Okay.
He
Watermelon
likes
eating
a bit
fried
of
chicken,
black
black
pudding.
people.
Watermelon eating fat chicken.
Mad.
Well, you just called me a haggis whiskey drinker, so like it's the same thing, isn't
You
it?
can't
It's the same
insult the
thing.
Ethiopian side like that, man.
Nah,
What
this
are you
is
doing?
madness.
I like watermelon and I like fried chicken. I eat them all the time. I'm just
that's
saying.
not
Love eating fried
delicacy,
chicken. Do you know? Have you ever had
Ethiopian
Dora Wat before?
Am I a
What?
grown man involved in this fucking?
Have you had Dora Wat before?
No.
You've never had Dora Wat, yeah?
No, what? Right, be quiet a minute. No worries, Ferrari. I'll
Have you had
happily.
water before?
I'll say anyone in the chat. Listen, and be quiet. I'm trying to help people. Honestly, racist.
Hey,
You bunch
big
of
up,
racist.
big up. What's going on?
Big up.
No worries at all, Ferrari. I will absolutely help out anyone's grandmothers, anyone who needs any money
He's
for
half
any sort of
Ethiopian.
prescriptions. I will help you out.
He's half
Okay.
picture Maku. The Scottish man is half Ethiopian, sis.
Yeah.
Half Ethiopian and half what?
Listen, you need to see the picture.
Ferrari,
It's not going to make sense.
MJ's got.
Ferrari, I'll give you money anytime you need. Intruder,
Yeah,
this
apparently,
panel does reek of white privilege. These people, they're intimidated by a real black man. So nice to meet you.
You're half though. You can't be real. You're half.
The level of racism is a bit too much, man. Look.
Look.
So nice to meet you. Krog's the only good thing about this podcast.
Don't do this to me, man. Wait.
Are you seeing this, Axel?
No, stop it, Sarah.
I swear to God, he's claiming half Ethiopian from his dad's side, and
Yeah,
his dad
apparently
died of
that's
cancer.
not
No one
harsh,
thinks he's
No, he's doing the con. He's doing the con.
Excellent.
Right?
Yeah, this
They do sound like clucking
Ron
chickens.
Weasley is claiming Ethiopia. I'm not having this.
Right, wait, be quiet. You're mocking Native American sounds now.
Now you're
Tulsa,
that
you're
Native
right.
American.
No. Tulsa's a Native American, and he's in the chat right now, and he's saying you're all making those tongue noises.
I
making
don't
fun of them.
understand how Ron
No, this
Weasley
panel,
is
this
claiming
panel,
native,
racist
have
as
some
hell.
native
This
thing. You
panel,
should know about
racist
that.
as hell. Right?
How is that racist?
Y'all are racist.
It's
Y'all
part of your
questioning-
culture.
Y'all questioning my ethnicity. You're all
You should know
questioning
how
my
to
ethnicity.
lay and a sister, brother.
Right? Okay.
You just said I'm not Scottish. though. You just said
How
that.
much?
Are you
How
questioning
much
my
money
ethnicity?
how much money has everyone on this panel donated to black communities recently?
I just donated $500 to Scotland.
No, you didn't. Shut up. How much
Yeah,
is?
you can afford it as well. Trust
So
me.
you're giving money to white people. You're giving money to white people.
I just gave money to Scotland, bro. I gave money to
Yeah,
my
you're
brothers
giving
and
money.
sisters
You're
in
giving
Scotland.
money.
Flipping time.
You're giving money to white people. Okay, right.
No,
Has
they're
anyone?
Scottish people. They're not white. They're Scottish.
I
Has
get my
anyone
horns
on
from
this
Scotland.
panel
for fuck's
donated
sake.
any money to the black community? Has anyone? Because I've donated $500 this past month to the black community.
No,
I just gave $500 to Scotland, bro. I find it offensive.
I only donate to ginger.
So you're giving money to white people. You're giving money to white people, and I'm helping the black community. And then you're not Scottish. I can hear your fucking accent. Be quiet, right? Listen, no. Right, be quiet. No. Thank you, Crazy Paul, for the $50 donation. You're the best. Crazy Paul's the best. I'm really upset. I'm really upset Crazy Paul's not been on the podcast tonight. I'm sure he had a lot of interesting things to show you guys.
Banks in Scotland right now, like right now.
Probably he's willing.
Literally about to drive up there.
We're gonna go and fill up a few community fridges and that, you know.
Yeah.
You guys are struggling enough down there in England. We don't need your help. Trust me.
Of course you need our help, man. Aren't you in the middle of a snowstorm or something?
This is the most racist panel I've been on.
No, let me question him a
This
little
is
bit.
the most racist panel I've ever been on. Honestly, you crackers need to get a grip.
Axel is so point, you know.
My heritage.
I'm done, Mary. Like, wait, man is claiming half Ethiopian.
Yep.
Like, what's
Listen,
the other half? What's the other
Listen.
half?
Sis,
Scottish.
yeah, as a Scottish person, he just
Scottish.
denied my heritage. Okay, I find that so
Bad boy
offensive.
combo still.
Okay, that's
Nice.
actually quite traumatic what you've just done.
I mean, I'm not gonna be.
then
I'm
you
going on.
finish.
I'm gonna be honest here. Anyone can be Ethiopian, right?
Oh, you just, I will punch you in your throat.
Why are you shouting at
End the argument like that. I don't know
Right,
what
y'all,
else he
y'all
thinking
be
about.
quiet.
today, man.
Y'all,
You're
y'all
in the
be quiet a
wrong
second.
team. Join the
So
right team.
are all of y'all British? Are all of y'all British? Y'all sound pretty British. Are y'all British?
No, I'm not. I'm Scottish. Listen, if you keep denying my
Okay,
heritage,
you're Scottish. Okay, you're Scottish. What color is your skin?
Of course, I'm white.
That's Scottish colour.
Okay, right. Never mind you then.
White
a lot
like
of
the
people,
snow,
a
bro.
lot,
That's what happens
a
when you
lot,
live in
a lot of
snow.
these people on this
White.
panel sound black, right? But you're all from Britain. Do you hear me questioning your Britishness because you're black?
Listen, I've just
And you're
told
sitting
them to
here
stop questioning your
You're sitting here
Ethiopian
questioning.
heritage.
Good,
And I'd like
good.
it if
Stop
you could stop
questioning.
questioning my Scottish heritage, bro.
Okay,
Finding it very offensive.
Thank you. Stop questioning
Stop
people's
questioning
heritage.
Ethiopian heritage and
Racist.
leave my Scottish.
You bunch of crackers on this panel trying to keep a man down. I'm done with it.
A cracker.
Listen, you know what? Yeah, you know what, bro? I'm gonna donate another £100 to Scotland.
They don't call me Martin Luther Krog for no reason, okay?
So wait, where are you from in Ethiopia, Mister?
In the Scottish
I don't know. My dad died when I was like 6.
He doesn't know his tribe either.
Oh, you don't
that
know your
sounds very
tribe,
strange,
nothing,
man.
yeah?
Like,
He doesn't know
I
where
don't
he's
know.
at
My
least
dad died when I was 6.
like Addis Ababa.
Can we stop talking about my dead dad?
You don't have any relatives, nothing from your dad's side.
I said added a
Nobody
boy.
They don't like my mum because she's white. They're racist. They don't like my mum. They don't
Craig,
like my
just
mum
calm
because
down. You
she's
know, like
white.
these, but like some of these sisters could be your cousins and that. You know what I mean? Just get to know us. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Probably
not
all
even
related.
related. I'm fully
I'd like
Scottish.
to
I'm not
know.
even half.
They
I'm
don't-
fully
they don't
Scottish.
like-
No, but
they
you
don't-
might be related
Oh,
by
we're
the
not
mum
related.
side, Sarah.
They
You know what I mean?
They don't like.
my
They don't
bloodline
like.
isn't
Like,
tainted
stop
with
talking. I'm trying to speak.
Africans.
Stop talking. I'm trying to speak. Right, listen.
Us talking doesn't stop you from speaking. It just means we're not listening to you.
You need to listen to black voices, okay? So stop. Right?
Actually, if you're in my country, yeah, as a Scottish person, you need to listen to me.
I don't live in Scotland.
Where do you live?
Chicago.
Oh,
Chirac.
okay. So you're not in Northern Scotland anymore. Okay.
Well, you live in Chicago.
That's where I'm from. That's where I'm from. I'm like on holiday just now.
But you didn't look like an Ethiopian man. You look like an Irish man.
I mean, you don't look like you live in Britain, but there you go. You live in Britain, do you? So
No, I don't
sis,
live in
he
Britain.
doesn't look like an Irishman. He looks like those Irishmen that were actually the Scottish that were planted from Scotland in Ireland by the English.
See, this is how I know you've got nothing. This is how I know you don't know what you're talking about whatsoever. Scottish and Irish are as close as hell. You guys don't know this because obviously
We're
you've
not
got
close
Scottish.
Of course I know. I'm Scottish, first of all. Don't say that again.
But wait. I saw the picture of you, yeah? And you have a red beard.
Yes, my mother's ginger. My dad's from Ethiopia. What's the problem?
Wait.
Listen, our Scottish accent gene is serious, okay? So please, people, just put some respect on the Scottish people.
Yeah, put some respect in Ethiopians too, please.
Yeah, I'm even claiming Ethiopian ancestry as well.
Sarah, as a Scottish
Are you Ethiopian
favorite
too?
pudding?
Is she Ethiopian too? Is she
Do you
Ethiopian
prefer
too?
white pudding or black
I am.
pudding as a Scottish
Honestly,
person?
I'll go for both. Fully Scottish here. We do both.
Is she
Haggis and all,
Ethiopian?
Yeah, do you see my name? Do you see my name, yeah?
You don't sound very Ethiopian.
Nah, because I live in Scandinavia. But do you see my name?
You see, so okay, you're in Scandinavia and you're an Ethiopian. Press X to doubt.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
you're a
buying
black
it.
man in Scotland, so why are you surprised?
I'm not in Scotland. I'm in Chicago.
You don't know
It's
Black
like-
Shani?
Oh, from Scotland in
What is it
Chicago,
like?
yeah.
I moved to America after I made it big on YouTube.
Doing what?
Co-hosting, of course. That's what I'm doing here. I'm trying to help your podcast out. We need to clear out the racism. We need to clear out all the bigotry, and maybe your podcast will
But
be more successful.
hosts usually put their camera on.
Yeah, let us see you.
You've already seen me. Why have I got to put the camera on?
No, I mean, let's interact with you face to face.
Well, I'll go camera to other
Let's
people.
actually see if you are Ethiopian. Yeah.
What? So you're going to judge from Ethiopian by the color of my skin?
No. But I can look at my people. Trust me.
No, you can't judge from Ethiopian by the color of my skin. That's insane.
I didn't say your color, you know.
I know, but that's what you're going to do. You're going to be, oh, he's white and ginger, so he's not fucking Ethiopian. I'm not having it.
Let me see you, man.
Y'all have seen
There's
it.
no wrong,
Y'all
man.
have seen it. Right,
No, we
okay.
ain't all seen
I
it.
want no
Yeah,
racism,
turn it on,
okay?
man. Turn it on, man. Yeah, it's fine, man.
No racism.
See, look, it's cool.
Yeah. No. Where did you go, man?
I'm just letting you see. Let you see. I don't want to stay on camera. I'm
Just
smoking.
a little bit. 2 seconds.
Oh, you want me on the video? Okay.
Yeah. 2 seconds, man. To show them, man. See,
There you go.
proper Ethiopian. That's it, man.
Full one Ethiopian.
Right.
Hey, he looks like that boxer, innit? You know that guy named Habib, innit? The boxer. Or the MMA fighter or something like that.
Conor McGregor.
Channel.
It kind of looks like him.
Yeah, some people
say
Mark Miller.
No Ethiopian blood.
I get Mark Miller. I get Conor McGregor. All you bigots are the same.
When trolling goes wrong. Mad.
Can you escusta?
Right, be quiet. Be quiet a second right now.
Yeah? Can you escusta?
What the fuck are you talking about? Mo Onions, thank you for the $10.
Okay.
Much appreciated. Onions is the best. Onions donates every time I go live.
Have you had Ethiopian food before?
Have you ever eaten Ethiopian food?
But Onions wants to beg donations.
My dad died when I was 6, bro. What do you think?
Huh?
My dad died when I was 6. What do you think? Stop talking about this, honestly.
Yeah, before he was 6, then you would have had Ethiopian
I almost probably ate Ethiopian food before I was 6. Do you remember what you ate before you were 6? Do you remember?
Yeah, so you haven't touched anything Ethiopian after he died. That's what you're saying, yeah?
Yeah, I was raised in an almost entirely Scottish neighborhood. Yeah, I used to get bullied. I used to get bullied for being. I got bullied all the time for being Ethiopian. I had to struggle through all the racism.
You didn't look up your own heritage either, right? Nothing. You're close to nothing.
I had to struggle through racism.
Nah, he just wants to help black people.
Oh, that's the only thing, yeah. Oh,
I donate. Listen, how much do you guys donate to black communities? We've been through this, okay? You're all gonna sit here and insult me, but how much are you donating to black communities?
Oh shit!
Half of all my donations, just on the stream alone. Just on the stream alone. Just on the stream alone, I've donated $100. No, stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking crackers. Stop talking crackers. Right?
Listen.
I have donated $100 from this stream alone towards black communities. So you guys need to calm the fuck down, okay? You guys aren't helping black communities. You guys aren't helping at all.
I just donated 100 quid to Scotland, okay? So
No, you didn't. That's nonsense. That's nonsense.
honestly, like we have to help our people first, okay? Stop donating to these other people.
Yeah. Help the black community, man. I'm saying.
I am helping the black community. You guys are just tearing it down.
But you're not helping.
They don't appreciate you. They don't appreciate you.
You guys are making us all look bad. No, stop talking. Stop talking. I'm talking. I'm talking. Okay, the co-host is talking. Nobody wants squid. Thank you, Moangian. I can't read the names. Nobody wants squid. Thank you, Moangian. You're right.
Hold a minute. Who's Mrs. Cunningham?
Shut up.
Represent Scottish people.
This guy has been making trouble. Yeah, sly ones. Yeah, he probably is Ethiopian. All of this type. Yeah.
Be quiet, cracker. Stop questioning my ethnicity.
Quacker.
What?
Okay.
Y'all sound pretty English. You sound all pretty English for black people, so I'm not quite buying it.
Listen, we've come here by mistake. Okay, I lost my way.
No. Listen.
And I got stranded in England, and now I speak like this. It's not my fault.
You invited me here to save your podcast, and you won't even let me speak. Be quiet, right? I'll fix this podcast.
No, I just want you to admit I'm Scottish. That's all.
No.
Please, because I'm actually really offended by this. Like, I'm offended by you.
None of you guys believe I'm Ethiopian.
I'm not Ethiopian, okay? I'm Scottish.
Well, you don't believe that she's Scottish, so why should we believe that you're Ethiopian?
Okay, let's make a deal then. If you believe I'm Ethiopian, I'll believe she's Scottish.
No, you can identify as Ethiopian. I can identify.
See. Okay, well, you can identify. Okay, you identify as Scottish. Then we're done.
I am Scottish. You identify as Ethiopian.
I am Ethiopian.
Like,
I am
my
Ethiopian.
parents are both Scottish. Okay.
Stop trying to keep a black man down. It's the whitest girl. It's the whitest girl. It's the whitest girl on the panel criticizing the black man the most. You're white, aren't you? You're white. You're the whitest person on this panel. Yes, you are. You're the whitest person on this panel, and you're trying to keep me down. No, you're the whitest person on this panel, and you're trying to keep me down.
I'm not, honestly.
I didn't realize I joined the panel full of white supremacists.
Wait. Co-host, have you ever tried some raw meat?
Fucking Hitler, you in here.
Co-host. If you really are true Ethiopian,
Thanks for respecting my title as the co-host. Yes.
Raw meat.
I have eaten raw meat. Yeah, I've eaten raw beef. I've eaten raw salmon.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're definitely Ethiopian.
Yeah.
Okay.
So do you eat raw meat?
And all those people saying that I'm doing cultural appropriation. This is my real hair.
No.
Okay, I'm actually offended by that.
Change that hairstyle. You're racist.
I can't. That's my natural hair.
Change the hairstyle, racist.
Was it
That's
You
another
white as
racist
hell.
comment you're making.
How
That
white
is my
are you?
natural hair. Okay,
How
that's how
white
it grows
are
out of
you?
my head.
Honestly, how white are
Isn't
you?
that cultural appropriation?
That's how it grows out of my head.
You're so white, and
I'm
you're
the
sitting here
original
criticizing a black
I am
man.
the original Scottish people. Okay, I'm just a little bit light
No.
skinned.
I like your hair, Miss Cunningham. I like it. It's attractive.
Honestly, like they're so rude.
Where did Khan go? This is all his fault. What happened?
Come back, Khan, man.
Yeah, this is all you. This trans Ethiopian deal going on.
You started this rumor.
Yeah, I'm also Ethiopian as well, innit? Like, you never know, innit?
Oh, relax yourself, Eunice.
Look, I might be Ethiopian. I'm not gonna lie. Though,
Why?
innit?
Why are you doing this to yourself?
Oh my god! Hold on, let me go and get. Yeah.
Slap.
There's loads of Somalis even in Ethiopia. They even got a region of Ethiopia where it's entirely inhabited by Somalis.
Yeah, but you're from Somaliland, so like.
Yeah, I'm just saying that you never
And you
know.
don't even know
I might have
whereabouts.
relatives.
You don't even know whereabouts in Somaliland you're from. So fall back. Man.
I know where I'm from. Innit? I know where I'm
You're
from.
Europeanized, man. Like, stop it, man.
I
Never
know where
been
my
there.
family's from,
Have you
but-
been there?
Yeah, once.
Don't lie, man.
Honestly, back in 05.
What?
Back in 05.
How old is you in 05?
I was 7.
Five.
Yeah, 7.
You were 7 years old.
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to bring Janessa back because he's just wilding right now. So give me a second.
It's violent, man. It's just civil disobedience. I don't know what's going on.
I need to bring Janessa through because this is just too much.
No,
Nah, the other Miss Cunningham looks a bit,
Listen, yeah.
Nah, Janessa doesn't look too good, to be honest. Like.
Listen, this is Janessa, yeah. I'm actually offended.
Janessa
Can you
runs
stop
things, man.
identifying as Ethiopian, Don Osman?
What?
Stop this.
I'm just saying, like, Miss Cunningham looked a bit better. Like.
So who the hell is Miss Cunningham? Okay, you're talking to Janessa.
It sounds like Janessa had a shape up, innit? Like.
Disrespecting.
What? Are you being racist?
I'm just saying, it looks like she got a shape up.
You're
Are you being
mocking
a
her finger
colourist?
wave.
I'm just saying, like, she got a shape up.
I think she looks bad. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Imagine someone came to you, Eunice, and said, "You look like the color of hunger."
All right, be quiet a second. Be quiet a second. Ferrari's just donated $20, and he's saying he got timed out for asking why you're worried about Jews calling them weirdos.
Huh?
Huh?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Ferrari just donated $20,
Yeah.
and he said he's worried about.
Where is this donation of $20? Where? How did
So
that
are
come
you
up on
telling
your
us about
On
donations
my
made to
cash
you,
app.
sir?
Yeah, what are
What
we
are you
doing? Are
talking
we
about?
talking about the people that's donating to this guy or donating to
I'm
Smack?
confused. I don't know.
Yeah, why are we shouting out people that's donating
They're
to a
they're
random
donating to
account?
me. I mean,
donating.
I am the
No.
co-host. I am the
No,
co-host. I am trying to stop
Come on,
talking.
come
I
on,
am
bro.
trying
No,
to
you're
fix.
not. No,
I am
no,
trying
you're
to.
not.
I
Yeah.
am trying to fix this podcast, and I
No,
might
we
share my
good. It's
donations.
good.
If
No, it's a good podcast. I listen every Saturday and
this
Sunday.
is not a good podcast,
It's
I'm here to
good.
fix it, and I might share my donations if you're going to be more
I mean,
polite to the
caring,
chat.
sharing it, like
You can't
caring,
blackmail
You're
us.
gonna share them. You're gonna share them, man.
It's not blackmail. I'm offering to share.
Well, just
Do what I
share it.
tell you
Just
to do.
share
I'm
it.
not going
How
to give you
about
no
you share it and I
donations.
donate it to charity? How
We
about
don't have
that?
to talk about it, man. Listen, one thing about charity is when you do charity, you don't brag about it. It's like me giving a homeless guy $500 and
And
recording
then
it.
talking
You don't have
about
to do that. You don't have to. You don't have to
So I
record
do.
it. Just
I do.
give it. Just help the black community.
The only
You don't have to
reason
go
I
around
brought it
black
up.
people. Let me
The
tell you
only
something.
reason.
As a black
No,
man,
stop talking a
bro,
second. I'm trying to
bro,
speak.
as a black man, I'm
I'm
gonna tell you
trying
what
to speak.
I don't like. I don't like
As
when
a
white
black
people
man, I'm
help
trying to
black
speak.
people. Listen, Crow,
As
I
a
know,
black
but wait,
man, I'm
wait,
trying
wait.
to
You,
speak.
you can speak when I'm done. You'll speak when I'm done. I'll speak.
No,
Then
I'll
you
speak now. I'll
That's how
speak now.
conversation goes.
I'm
So
speaking now.
if you
Okay,
help the black
right.
community,
And the
all
only
you have to
reason,
do is help.
I
Help
brought up the
the community.
donations is because you
Yeah,
guys
you
were
don't
saying I
have to do
wasn't black.
much. Yeah, it don't matter. I don't care about none of that. Like, we know you're not black. We're not stupid.
I am black.
Wow.
You're not black, cracker.
Yeah. What?
You're not black, cracker.
Yeah, shut up, man.
Don't
But
even
anyway,
make sense.
They
listen,
don't
man.
call me Martin Luther Krog for no
Why
reason.
we entertaining this dude, man? Fuck him.
Nah, fuck this guy. This guy's trying to destroy black community relations.
Yeah.
He's upset because I'm donating. He's not.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
You're upset. I'm saving the black community single-handedly, and you're doing nothing to help. That's why you're upset.
You're right.
I mean, you make it
That's
sound
what
like
I
this
don't
is like
do.
a
I don't
homogenous
explain
community,
to
right?
white people how I help anybody, any community. If I help Asians, I'll never tell you. I'll never say, "Hey, man, I donated $500 to."
How much have you donated? Okay, don't tell me. Don't tell me what community. How much have you donated in this
It
last
ain't your
month?
business what I donate.
Because you haven't donated the fucking penny, have
Mr.
you?
White Man.
It's
none of your business, Mr. White Man. What I do with my money.
Listen, cracker.
Do you think he's
white
like? What do
man.
you call it? Is he Sean
No,
King in it? Is he Ethiopian Sean King?
just like that white woman that's been in here chatting shit the whole time, saying she's donating money to Scotland. I bet you're sending your money to Scotland too, because you don't care about the black community, do you, cracker?
Appreciate it.
Do you think he's the Ethiopian Sean King? The Ethiopian version of
Who
Sean
this
King.
dude is? Canelo looking motherfucker, man.
You guys need to take the blackface off. This is getting ridiculous.
You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody
Take the blackface off. Take the blackface off, guys. This is getting ridiculous.
And that's what
I'm tired of y'all coming in here impersonating my community's accents. Come on. No, it's got to end. No, I'm speaking. I am speaking. Co-host is speaking. Do you want your podcast to survive? Do you want your podcast to survive? Because at this rate, it's not going to. It's not going to, man. Okay? So let me talk. Okay,
how many subscribers do you have then, co-host?
I'll let you know when I'm finished. Right, let me read out my donations and then you can speak. I want to thank you, Wicked Rocks, for the 10.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it was about time for that.
It's a bad man for a dickhead. No, man, he's in the back right now, thinking about his life. I mean, so anyone who's out here with my man trolling, like, allow it, man. Boring. You know what I mean? We get these ones now and again, but we'll entertain you for a little bit and then we get a little bit bored after a while and then get rid of you. So, you know. But we like the fact that he's Ethiopian, though. That one sweet me.
I'm like Sarah. What the fuck made him choose Ethiopia?
I know.
All the black countries he could have said. I don't know why. That's taking the piss. That's taking the piss right there, Sarah.
Throw Scotland in the bin. What is this? Is this what they're doing? The new Scottish guy thinks he's black now. New age Scottish guy.
Is there any Scottish restaurants? Is there any Ethiopian restaurants in Scotland?
What are you doing? Huh? You asking him a question?
Yeah, I'm just asking a question. Is there like an Ethiopian restaurant? Are there any Ethiopian restaurants in Scotland?
To be honest, I've been sitting here trying to raise funds for the black community, trying to.
I give you chances and you just keep fucking up, man.
Yeah.
Why are you trying to raise money? Why are you trying to raise money?
Hold on, wait a second. One second.
I mean, what is the reason?
You can shut up as well, man, because it's just stupid, man. Yeah,
I'm
it's
just,
not even
I'm
worth
just
entertaining
asking
him. Don't entertain him, man. You know what I mean? He's chatting shit. Yeah.
I know it's chatting
quite
shit.
clear. It's quite clear. Yeah. So.
You crackers are done. You crackers are done, boyo.
Look at this.
Trying to keep a black man down, sticking me in the back like I'm Rosa.
You sound like a Kingo, man. He's like a Scottish version of a Kingo. Guess what happens to those guys? Man. Fuck Craig, man. He's gone.
He does sound like a Kingo.
I've had enough. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Yeah. But Ethiopia take this L, though. Mad. Mad.
Yeah, Ethiopia needs to take the L in it.
The horn. Full stop, man. That includes you. Yeah?
Nah.
He's your distant cousin.
That's too inclusive, isn't it?
Are you related to Ethiopians?
You know, I might be. I might be Ethiopian.
Yeah, you all got to take the L. Then. That's exactly. You all got to take the L. You know what I mean? You asking silly questions. Yeah. That's why Sarah's talking about chopping you in your throat, bro. That's who kept him quiet. Yeah. She's like, don't let me chop you in your throat, man. The fuck is this? Oh well. Man, fuck that, man. You ain't raising no funds for my community. That's dumb. Yeah, he's not even black. Raise funds for Scotland, man. For all the nitties and all the fucking smackheads in Scotland. Huh? The place with the highest knife crime and all of that. Yeah, Edinburgh and that. Like, it's fucked up. Glasgow.
Wasn't that Glasgow? Yeah. It was Glasgow.
Smacked up. It's smacked up, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah. Was that train spotting? Yeah. A train spotting guy cannot raise money for the black community. Maybe in Scotland, but not in England.
Yeah, train spotting. That's a weird hobby, isn't it?
Like, But yeah, this is what happens when you lot don't donate, family. Yeah, we get weirdos trying to steal money from us. Fucking hell. But that's never going to get past an Irish person or a Nigerian. Yeah, you can't scam a scammer. We're going to listen to you until it gets to the bit where you ask for money. You see? It's just normal. You know what I mean? You just wait, innit? Like, okay, what's your real intention? Oh, no, actually, I'm trying to sell this product and and through years and How much? It's the usual thing, man. How much, man? How much you want? Yeah? You know what I mean? How much do I have to pay to get some sanity up in this bitch? Nah, man, big up my people, them, though. You know what I mean? Yeah, when they get too much, they can talk, but if they start chatting shit, just time them out, man. Fuck's sake, I ain't got time. Rubbish. I know Sarah's still cracking up. I'm thinking, what the fuck was this? Huh? And Eunice, they're winding it up, you know. Be careful, you know, what you call up. Yeah? You're moving like Axum and that. Yeah? I'm not Medi, you know. I'm not Medi, you know.
No, wait. Don't mention my name now. I didn't do nothing.
Oh, what?
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't in a bad way. I'm just saying. Yeah. He just got to say things with his chest. He's trying to be you, but it's not working. You get me?
No, you should just shut up sometimes, yeah?
Yeah.
What, me?
Yeah, you.
Why don't you shut up?
Those
not
dead
even Ethiopian.
ad-libbing you're doing.
I know, extra ad-libs. Oh, I might be Ethiopian, you know. Like, what? Is that relevant right now? What's wrong with you?
Don't get involved, man.
I knew you weren't Ethiopian when Sarah said she was going to chop you in your throat. That nigga went quiet for 10 minutes. I was cracking up. Yeah. That was like, jokes aside. No matter what jokes are being said on the stream, yeah, you should not be piping up. And I agree with her. Yeah,
I'm just saying, like, you never know, innit? He could be from the Amhara tribe, innit?
You deserve more than a chop.
What are you trying to do, Eunice? Why are you trying to do this?
Just saying.
Nah, Amhara tribe, you.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, you never know. You know, the Scottish guy might be from the Amhara tribe, innit? You never know.
I'm just saying, your jokes are not sustainable in real life. They could get you killed. Yeah.
Yeah.
And not by Habasha men, by Habasha women. Can you imagine?
Exactly.
It's clustering on your head top. Hey, dude. Yeah. I've got some more to my life. It's not Habibti. No.
Yeah, no Habibti, Eunice, trust me.
Yeah.
You're just a Habibti, yeah? So relax yourself.
Eunice, man. Cool back, man.
Pause.
And you lot do some funny dance side to side anyway, so let's leave it alone. You've seen the Ethiopian dancing. It's mad. I don't know what you lot are doing. Yeah, 2 lines of 2. You know what I mean? And then the men are going to the left and the women are going to the right. Looks like a skusta, but it's just a bit more like bent up. I don't know.
No, they have their own thingy.
Yeah, it's like a wiggly worm kind of thing.
Wake up the Somalis, man.
Yeah. But how is Eunice fasting?
It's good. It's good.
Let me mute.
It's good. It's a lot easier than last year, isn't it? Like,
of course, because you don't eat anyway. Yeah.
I mean, it's good, isn't it? Like, it's I've been fasting for like 12 hours. No, wait, not 12 hours. 14 hours.
Which is normal for you.
Yeah.
Exactly. All you're missing is like 6 eggs sandwiches in the morning or whatever. Yeah, hummus and mayo and whatever fucking barbecue for lunch. Yeah, with more hummus. Yeah, and then your one meal in the evening. You get me? You can break your fast with some hummus and some dry bread. Mad thing.
I haven't had hummus today.
Huh?
But Eunice, what do you break your fast with?
I just have, I just have dates. And I have I make myself something really simple as like fish finger sandwiches, something like that.
And are you for real? Nah, but Eunice, no, you're taking the piss. You live with your parents, man. Or you're saying to me you're eating fish fingers to breaking your fast.
Yeah, I like to have
You're not breaking the fast
something,
together with them, no? Yeah.
pasta. Sometimes I tend to eat. It depends how I'm feeling in it, like.
No, I don't know, but I think your mother gave it up on you.
But sometimes I even have like banana sandwiches in it, like.
Okay, Maku, do you deal with him? Because I can't.
Do you say banana sandwiches?
Yeah, banana sandwiches. They're the nicest sandwiches that I ever had. They're sweet.
No, this is the first year I'm not doing Ramadan. It's the first year in about almost a decade. Even in lockdown, even in whatever circumstances, I always observe my fast. But because I'm a person who fasts anyway, yeah, the other fasting days are I think Monday and Thursday. Thursday is the most important one that I observe. You know what I mean? Because that's when the sun is closest to the earth. Trust me, it's a long story, but you must observe the ability to fast anyway, man. Because just in case something happens and there's a shortage of food, you don't want to be that person 2 or 3 hours in. You have to exercise that ability, you know what I mean, to quell the hunger and all of that. That's why I don't eat breakfast. Anyone who knows me knows I don't even breakfast. I don't break the fast until at least midday or 1 o'clock. So yeah, fasting is not even hard for me. But yeah, this year, no, it's not necessary. I'm trying to bulk up, to be honest. You know what I mean? I've got things doing. So yeah, this is the first year in about a decade. Yeah, I'm not observing Ramadan. But yeah, I found some other people who I know who never do it. They're doing it this year. So good on them, man. Pick them up, man. Ramadan Mubarak. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though. Ramadan is a lot easier now than it was for me a couple of years ago, innit? Like.
Nah, man. Sometimes it was like April. It was the other couple was April in the lockdown. Blood, it wasn't going dark till 11 or 8, 9. Yeah, 8, 9 o'clock. So it was peak, bro. You know what I mean? All day dry out on the stream. Yeah, thinking, oh man, I'm gonna break my fast. But yeah, a couple of times I broke the fast with them and had a meal with my brother Mills. Went to his house and we broke the fast and yeah, it was on the stream and all of that. So yeah, this year is the first year I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I used to go to the mosque innit to do Taraweeh innit prayers in the night time.
Right.
But I don't do it like anymore. To be honest,
So I'm saying,
honest,
if,
like, you know,
are your parents observing Ramadan?
Yeah.
Well, when they sit down to break their fast, that's what Axel was saying. Why are you not with them?
I just I eat in my room innit, like I always do.
Eunice, this doesn't make sense at all. At all.
It's how you're gonna get a rat in your bedroom, man.
No, something's wrong. Like, no, you're lying, or something's really wrong with you, Eunice.
What? Why?
Nah,
in my room, yeah. It's nothing wrong with that, innit? Like,
what?
I like to eat in my bedroom.
You like eating in your bedroom? Okay, that's another story. That's another story. Okay?
I like to eat in my bedroom whilst I'm watching, a program on my laptop. What's wrong with that?
Nah, yeah, you keep eating in your
I'm
bedroom.
sipping a cup of tea.
Lol. Okay. You break your fast with dates and banana bread.
I had banana bread this morning.
Banana sandwiches.
Yes.
No sambusa, no shorba, no nothing.
No. I like to have something simple, like I said, innit? I like to keep things simple.
Yeah, you know what? I give up. You need some Somali brothers to talk to you because I don't even know.
I don't know what he's doing, man.
You should try it. It's very nice. It's the sweetest sandwich that I ever tasted. Banana sandwich.
What? Banana sandwich?
Yeah.
He's breaking his fast with banana sandwich.
No, not banana sandwich. Not breaking my fast. Starting my fast.
Yeah. You're starting. So what do you eat?
Yeah, so I have it and I go to sleep in it. Like,
Okay, and then when you wake up, you're fast. You eat your dates. What do you eat after?
I had fish finger sandwiches.
Fish finger sandwiches. Yeah. I'll pray for you. I'm speechless. I can't.
Nothing you can say in it.
No.
Absolutely nothing you can say. No,
You can sound like it's a bit serious, isn't it? Like,
it
you don't need
is.
to pray for me like that.
No, I need to because you're not okay, Eunice. You're actually not okay.
What the unkaka hell is going on here, man?
No, but the thing is, it's not even anything on kakaha.
Yeah, he usually loves scrambled egg, though.
Yeah, I love scrambled eggs. Yeah.
You see, he loves scrambled unkakaha.
Yeah. Okay. Mezzo, come collect your brother. You're supposed to deal with your ummah. Yeah? Jump on.
You know what? Yeah, like Axum, in some mornings, yeah, like, you know, I might be in a mood, you know, of making fool and all that. You know what I mean?
You don't start with me and fool.
Yeah.
No, don't even try to speak to me
He's
about
trying to
food.
take you. He's trying to take you for a fool. That's what it is.
No, it's called it's flava beans, isn't it? Like.
Yeah, but you
What
told
about
me you
lava
put
beans?
some
Lava
chicken in there.
Yeah, I do that. Yeah, like, you know, I put all the spices in, and you know, I make sure the onion is, you know, golden brown before I add in the, you know, the can of flava beans. And I might, you know, add, you know, the chicken that's left over from the other night.
You will never survive in East Africa for one day, you know, Eunice. They will whip you for the combinations you're talking about right now. Right? You know that, right?
I'll just have camel sandwich in it or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm out.
Ever heard of camel sandwich?
No, I haven't.
Camel sandwich.
How do you eat camel sandwich?
What's a camel sandwich?
Like, you know, camel meat, right? And making it into a sandwich.
Yeah, when did you get camel meat again? Explain.
Like, you know, when I went there back in 2005, you know, it was a delicacy. Camel meat was a delicacy.
Right.
Is it barbecue the meat or what do you do? Is it like what? I can't even say this yet, but you make me speechless today. Like,
Camel meat, you know.
Camel meat sandwiches.
Only Eunice, man.
Only Eunice, yeah. Don't
Only
talk about
Eunice.
my sandwich cake no more, people.
Yeah.
None of you.
Nah, that's not true.
I mean, Axum, the sound check is a crime, isn't it? Like,
I've got to admit, yeah.
I mean, it's a crime, right?
He acts like he was born in Sweden. It's like he's perfectly designed for Sweden. Right? He would fit in comfortably. Sweden, Norway, Finland, Denmark, whatever. Yeah?
Because of the
Eunice
sandwich,
walking around there. Yeah, well, I just feel his whole personality, everything about him screams Scandinavia. You know what I mean? As a good live, if we heard Eunice got a job in Scandinavia, you know what I mean, in Sweden or whatever, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
No,
and it wouldn't surprise me if he enjoyed it and he was like, yeah, willing and yeah, it's all good. Oh yeah, I just go to work and come back and you know I go on long walks. Oh, perfect.
And I like what do you call it? Apple crumble. You know, I love apple
And mousse.
crumble.
You like mousse?
And I
You like
have, you
mousse,
know,
meat?
I love peach cobblers.
You love moose meat, yeah? Deer, huh? Deer meat. You like that?
Moose meat. Nah, man, I haven't tried it before, man.
Well, you eat camel, right? And you eat fish fingers, so
Yeah, I had fish finger sandwiches today.
And you ain't Ethiopian because you would have eaten that raw.
What?
Yeah, from early you'd ate. Yeah, you'd ate that raw, man. Yeah.
I mean, if you what do you call it? Eating raw meat, yeah, it's food poisoning. It's like salmonella and all that. And you can get ill from it.
Is it?
No, not all meat.
I know them. You think by eating how many eggs? 6 eggs in the morning, or 8 eggs? What 6? How
Did
many?
you eat
Usually?
6 eggs in the morning?
No, it's scrambled
I
6
do.
eggs.
Like, it depends. If I'm proper hungry, it'll be 8 eggs, isn't it? Something like that.
Yeah, 8, something like that.
And I scramble it, and I have 6 slices of bread in it. And I'm
Mhm.
making 2 sandwiches and all that. That's if I'm hungry and I have
I've
a cup of
seen you,
tea.
Eunice. I don't think you can put in that much food in yourself. Like,
I can. It depends on how hungry I am.
I don't believe you.
You always look hungry. That's the problem. Yeah, and that look of hunger is malnourished. You are malnourished, and now this malnourished individual who looks like he needs a drip, yeah, is fasting. It's like a suicide mission.
And
There
he's
is.
breaking his fast with what? Fish
Yeah.
finger sandwiches.
This finger
Like,
sandwich stuff, Allah. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with this heat. Yeah, that's haram, my friend.
But you know what? Yeah, like, it's something that I like eating in it. I reckon I wouldn't get bored of eating fish finger sandwiches and all that.
don't you eat like
Probably going to be
anything
eating
that you
that
move?
until I die. In it
But
or
wait,
something
wait,
like that.
Eunice, yeah. To be serious, yeah. Don't you eat your mom's cooking? Nothing.
No, like sometimes I do have it, like
Yeah,
but I
but
just
now during Ramadan, so you're not eating what she's making for the whole family.
no, I don't eat. I don't eat. I don't eat samosas or anything like that.
Right. It's like you don't rate it, huh?
I might occasionally eat it. I might occasionally eat it because I don't really like samosas that much, to be honest, right? Don't mind eating it.
And no soup.
Don't mind eating it.
No fruits. Nothing. Yeah.
Quiet.
Mm.
Hello, Mr. Eunice.
Yeah.
It's Axel was asking you a question.
Axel, what was the question?
So no soups, different soups, no fruits, nothing.
No, I don't know. It depends. It depends how I'm feeling in it. Like tomorrow, I might have the the urge of eating pasta or something like that.
People saying you got adolescent. People say you got adolescent diet.
No.
Matt, preschool. You eat like you're in
No.
preschool, man. What the hell? Yeah, like you're on a school trip. Yeah, to the museum or something. That's how you're eating normally in life. That's crazy. Yeah, you don't even eat fruit. Do you eat fruit? Oh yeah, banana. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I eat banana. Do you know what my favorite fruit is? Strawberry, blueberries, and what do you call it? And mango, and mango.
Mango, strawberries, and what?
Mango, strawberries, and blueberries.
Oh, blueberries. Okay. Yeah, but blueberries are supposed to be good for you and make you active. You eat blueberries and you want to do shit. So I don't think you're eating enough blueberries. Definitely not.
I haven't had it for a while though.
Exactly. So you're not motivated, man. You're just motivated to make egg sandwich. That's not motivation.
Who ran our ginger Ethiopian brother off the panel? Where's he gone?
Just got bored after him.
Oh, why?
Ginger cunt, mate. Yeah. Nothing worse than a ginger.
That shit was funny.
Nothing worse than a ginger cunt. Yeah, he's fucking, yeah. This Ethiopian. I don't even know.
I found my Scottish friend. I was waiting for her to jump on and have him up on the panel. Anyways, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
Yeah, he said he's doing charity and that. Like, allow it, man. Allow it, man. Yeah. Man, it's I told you, anyone can self-identify as what they want now. The world has changed.
Looks like it. Yeah,
Yeah.
Makud.
Yeah, man.
I'm feeling like an African, so I'm gonna be an
Right,
African.
white people can be African. Middle Eastern people can be African. Everybody can be African and Iraqi and all of that. It's that time now. The reality is, tribally, culturally, it's not that. But if we say the modern distinction, labels and countries and that, yeah, facts. They are that. They're Iraqi, they're whatever, they're but go back 100, 200 years, nah, nothing to do with it. You know what I mean? All of that shit is for them is even recent. So, yeah, man, interesting. I mean, now we got Scottish people talking about the Ethiopian. What a travesty. You know what I mean? They've been doing that for time, talking about their Kemet.
No, they're going over to Utopia.
Right. Why people been saying they're Kemet? What chance did we really stand? We didn't stand a chance, did we? You know what I mean? It was always destined for us to get fucked up. Sooner or later, it was going to swing around to the Horn. Soon, look, we already got on the West Coast people trans-Nigerian.
Exactly.
We weren't untouched. Yeah, we got the worst of the worst. We got Jupiter. You know what I mean? Fully like, yeah, Otabo, oh shit. She invoking her in a Nigerian. What the hell?
She got some Nigerian spirit in her. That's why.
Yeah, of course. She's got the upper hand.
Yeah.
She's got the upper hand. And she got the upper hand. Yeah, in-house tutorial. You know what I mean? From Uncle Hector. But yeah, man. Speak. Look at Emmanuel, man. The unfunny comedian. What are you sneaking around for? You say you Irish. Fuck's sake. And Jay's got to take that L. Yeah?
Maggie!
Irish, Bayesian, Jamaican. Like, what the fuck?
Wait, it's Northern Ireland.
Oh, is he from Northern Ireland? So he's basically Scottish as well. Like, fuck it. This nigga the fuck out of here. Huh? Looking like a horse. Sure guy looking motherfucker. Mad. Yeah. You look like the Lloyd's horse. Lloyd's Bank. Yeah. You the Lloyd's Bank horse looking motherfucker. Huh? Blackety black horse. Yeah. Yeah. My name's Emmanuel. Yeah. Yeah. I take you these jokes, yeah, because I'm from Leighton. And everybody knows when you're from Leighton. And I'm also a Mason. Yeah?
I'm from Leighton, yeah, and I'm a Mason, innit? You know what I mean? Like, yeah. A Mason.
It's a bit too cockney, though.
My name's Emmanuel. Yeah, I'm a comedian.
No, you have to
right?
say it like
and
your
I'm from
lips are
Leighton,
dry.
yeah, and I'm also a Mason, innit? You know what I mean? Like, back in the
say it
day,
like
yeah,
your lips are
everyone
dry.
hated Masons, innit? You know what I mean? Like, they always found them a bit funny, innit? Like, you know what I mean? Like, but nowadays, everything's cool, innit? You know what I mean? Like, make people laugh and that.
Yeah, you gotta look like this, Emmanuel face. Huh? Yeah, yeah. I'll find you, big odds. Yeah. Like, come on, man. Stop it, man. You know you can't test me, Emmanuel, man. I can do the voices, I can do it. Yeah. And you sound so gay, it's quite hard to do your voice. Because I have to make my mouth drier than the Sahara Desert, my lips like they belong to Tutankhamun, like they've been mummified. Do you get what I'm saying? It's very difficult. And I don't have the Better Ray Bill face that you have. Yeah. So you're already preset to look like a horse. It's mad how you did that. You know what I mean? You should thank your parents, man. Definitely, man. I'm saying.
Yeah, mine's Emmanuel, yeah.
What you should do is get your own.
People laughing it.
Right, you get your own OnlyFans, yeah, and just go around biting apples with those gnashes, yeah. I'm sure people will be interested. There's a fetish where people with horse teeth like bite fruit and stuff. I don't know. There must be some type of fetish somewhere. You know what I mean? Or, you know, if they want to see a Masonic dry lip bastard fucking eating an apple or peeling some fruit or something. Yeah. Mad. Well, anyway, let's move forward. Hmm? What are you talking about, man? Whose house has got in lights and all sorts of shit? Please, man. We've seen your little struggle flat, man. Yeah? You don't even have a lift. You get what I'm saying? You don't have a proper intercom. You don't even have an open area like when you go inside the building and it's all designer inside the building. You, huh? You in this shitty new build talking to bad man, yeah, in a multi-million-dollar complex. Stop it, man. Stop it, man. Brand new designed apartments, man. Yeah. I already got cussed by MJ about the grey, but it's cool.
Hold on a minute. Is it Emmanuel's room called a Barbie room, yeah?
Oh, yeah, it's because it's pink. I mean,
Okay.
like, shush, man. Got the audacity to talk to a bad man, and we know how you're living. Not like you ain't put your camera on bare times. Yeah? You a piece of shit living in a piece of shit. What the fuck is this, man? What in the benefits Britain is going on here, bro? I can come to your house and punch a hole in the wall. What the fuck? Huh? What in the plasterboard bullshit is going on here? Huh? When they ring your house, it goes, eh. That's it. Dead. Then your gay partner answers, and then you get inside the block. That is it, bro. What have you got on the inside? Like a bait telephone. Yeah? Mine's got a fucking screen that I can see the person fully in glorious Technicolor. Come on, brother. And ain't no phone pickup. Just press a button to speak. Hello? Yes. Push on the door as I press the key button. That's it. Different levels. And before that, everybody knows who's been to my house. We had security. It's a gated community. I mean, dickheads like you can't even get in. Yeah? Yeah, the only way you're getting in is with an ambulance. Yeah? To take care of some rich person's corn. Yeah? On their foot. Yeah? Ingrown toenail and that. You know how these rich people live. Yeah, it was all right living with rich people, but I'm telling you, they're soulless. And money don't make you happy, so I'm glad not to be living with the super rich anymore. Yeah, they're actually quite demonic, seedy, and they do worse things behind closed door than most. So that's the reality, bruvs. Yeah. So I'm somewhere like just under that type of level of living. Still very high up. You know what I mean? As I said, yeah, my rent is probably your rent and your monthly wage. Yeah, because you can't be living in big bad North London, yeah, where houses are in the millions. Like it's for different to East London that, you know, trampy fucking Stratford and Leighton and all that. It's all dead food. They just started building new developments there, so it's now coming like a little bit like Docklands and all of that. But there's no soul or no spirit of the area. You don't have areas. We have areas with listed buildings and all of that, Victorian and Edwardian still, as well as all these new builds and all of that. Yeah, it's a careful blend. But in your ends, it's so trashy and so much marshes and open land and wasteland and shit they weren't using. Of course, they can build thousands of new residents. Yeah, with houses that are like matchboxes, or fuck's sake, just like a house of cards, bruvs. Weak. Yeah, so. But I got multiple rooms in my house, man. Are you all right, man? Yeah, they don't even do 1-bedroom flats no more, my brother. Them studio flatting where everything's in one room. That's ridiculous, bruvs. Yeah, I don't know where you've been. Yeah.
I don't mind living in a studio flat, to be honest.
Yeah, it's fine, but that can't suit someone like me. I'm a big grown man. I've got kids and all sorts. So when my kids want to come over and spend the night, what you think we're all slumping it in my bedroom? You must be fucking stupid, bros. Yeah. I ain't been in no yard in the last how many years? Yeah, less than 2 bedrooms in there, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm paying big money. So I don't know. This little tramp out here, NHS tramp, can't really talk to me, bros. I don't require his services. The times I use the NHS is very, 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 very minimal. You know what I'm saying? So anyone who works for the NHS can't really talk to me. That's it. And you work for the NHS, good on you. I got loads of people who do. Yeah, don't get that twisted, but here's what it is, man. You do you, I do me, but I never hear people who work for the NHS walking around bossy, talking about I live better than you or anything like that. I don't hear that. I hear everybody talking the same thing. Oh man, the bills are struggling. It's not that easy. The more money you make, the more tax they take. All of these type of things go with earning a high wage in this London here, if you're lucky. And that's if you're lucky, right?
Right.
Yeah. And they only put your wages up to tax you. Because once you fall into another bracket or in a slightly higher bracket, yeah, you could be on 23 and now you've gone up to 25K. Yeah. That's another bracket of tax. So now
Actually,
they're
that's the
taking
same
more than
bracket.
they took. They would be, yeah. But I'm saying, like, above that, yeah, the tax is going to be more. So
Right.
whether you're in the previous bracket, it don't matter that they put the money up because the amount of tax is going to compensate for it. So it's basically, you're basically on the same money, but now they've taken more out of your money. This is what
It's
people
exactly
learn.
the same here, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you come to the next bracket and you're taking more taxes, it's
You're
like
taking more tax. So
I
it
don't even know
basically
what's
brings
the
you
point
back
to
to
pay
the
a higher
last.
salary.
Yeah.
Like I don't see that. I don't understand. What's the point?
Yeah, it's not that much from what you was earning before.
No,
when you
it's
work it
not.
out. Yeah.
You
You know
need
what I
to
mean?
like get up with at least 10K to feel anything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's facts.
at least
Yeah.
10K.
1 or 2 or 5K
Nah.
over or under, you're in trouble, man.
Yeah.
Or over, yeah. They're coming for you. They were like, oh yeah, because you've earned, you got a pay rise. And you'd be there, yeah, gassed. And then your tax comes in.
Yeah.
And then you're
Boom.
pissed. Yeah, you're pissed.
Yeah. Annoying.
But Eunice, you're gonna have to get a job first to know what we're talking about.
Man said, How is it going, man?
What, a job search?
It's
going well. It's going well. I spoke to someone with regards to my CV, my CV being shortlisted.
Have you made any progress since the last time we spoke to you?
Well, I'm in the process of making progress.
You're in the process of making progress.
I'm in the process of making progress.
Now you sound like a politician. Okay.
I'm not just sounding a politician. I'm just, I'm being honest. I'm in the process of making progression.
Okay, Eunice. Good luck.
Does that make sense?
Nah, it doesn't. But yeah.
Slightly confused. Explain. Elaborate.
What I mean by I am in the process in the process of making progression. I'm making progression in the sense of my CV's being shortlisted, and I've been interviewed on the phone, and basically I'm going to be in an interview next week. And in one of those like Zoom interviews, one of those like Zoom calls interviews instead of the face-to-face interview, stuff like that. And yeah, so
how many of them have you had? I'm not understanding.
I had about, I think, around 10.
Has anyone given
this
you
year,
like
I think.
feedback?
I think I had quite a lot of interviews this year.
Eunice, has anyone given you any feedback why you didn't get the job?
It has to do with like at the start it was basically, I think it was based on confidence or something like that, and also lack
No,
of
so they say,
experience.
so they say to you, your lack of confidence. This is the reason why not.
Not like confidence and all that, but like, you know, a bit nervous, you know. Yeah, a bit nervous. But as you know, as time went on, you know, I managed to adapt, and I perform, you know, confidently whilst I'm in interviews and stuff like that. So yeah, yeah. So yeah, I'm you know I'm optimistic about the future pertaining to my employment, and yeah.
Okay. I'm trying not to have this conversation with you again because we
Yeah,
had.
I'm just, you know, I'm in the process of making
Yeah.
like a billion times. So I
We
think.
went from the Ethiopian Scottish man to this again.
Yeah, I'm just saying that, you know, I'm in the process of making
Mary, you sound disappointed, Mary.
Yeah, slightly. I was having fun. It's been a minute since we had a newbie to play with. And he was funny.
It was funny, yeah. I just like jumped in the chat and then I heard something Ethiopian and I'm like, what?
Yeah, I know, that was mad. That was mad. I was just excited to see another ginger person up here.
Yeah, claiming to be Ethiopian. Mud. Like, proper ginger, proper like British. And I'm like, nah.
That's why I had to pull up the thing for you to see him, because I was like, no, Axel needs to see this guy.
You know, I was actually looking at him like, is there any chance? Because I didn't know that he was trolling you guys, yeah? So I was like, are they serious, man? No, nada. Actually,
Well, I knew the guy was trolling it. I knew the guy was trolling it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny with it still, though.
Mm.
I don't think he was being disrespectful too much.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, but I don't know what happened in the end, so I don't know.
So, Axel, how was your day? Like,
my day's been fine.
How was your day?
Calm, good. Been around here and do some housework.
I haven't spoken to you for a long time, innit? You know what I mean? Like, ever since the incident, you know, with, you know, that guy that was asking you, like, you know, weird questions and all that in the game and all that. Like,
Oh, since then I haven't spoken to you
yeah.
since then. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, cool.
Oh, was that the day that Axel got all weird about people talking about a vagina and that?
Oh, is it? I didn't even know.
Well, you know,
is that why Eunice went away? Because he was upset as well.
Solidarity for his hefty.
Yeah.
I wasn't upset or anything like that. You know, I was just
Protecting her poom poom. It's all right, man. Protecting her chastity. It's fine.
He was leading the Me Too movement offline.
Oh my god. Was it that day? I think it was that day. Yeah, I flipped out. Maybe I'm not flipped out.
Yeah, it was on a Friday evening, isn't it?
Yeah, I didn't.
I feel like I missed a bit where you flipped out.
But I didn't flip out. I just said what I said. Yeah.
Well, where you didn't flip out.
No, I didn't flip out, but I just like, yeah, enough already. Like, come on. Yeah. That's what
Apparently,
I said.
Axel got creeped out in it. Like,
no,
yeah,
it's
but
not.
AV has that effect on people.
Yeah, but he was weird, man. He was weird. Hella weird. I told him to stop, and he continued. Yeah.
He's another Randy.
Yeah, he kind of is, but a bit worse actually.
I'd put them both on the same kind of level. Just because we ain't seen Randy don't mean he ain't seen.
He's always lurking, spying around. He was on his best behavior, man, because Goddess was up in the bits.
I think Goddess was trying it with me in the chat. You know, she needs to jump on the panel.
You know that beef is never dead, man.
Oh, this typey.
It just simmers for a little while, and then
Yeah. Bitch is still holding feelings out here.
Ice Queen got her, man. Got all frozen up out here, man. Established. Why did the people do that?
What's that?
You got multiple accounts with multiple names, but you know it's the same person. Yeah, it's like my friend. I'd known him as one name all his life, but on Facebook it's been multiple, and the only thing that stayed the same was his first name. Yeah, and then now he's got another account with his actual real name, which he's never had on there. It just doesn't even make sense. Why?
What is his government name?
Yeah.
I think sometimes people forget their login details and that, so then they end up
making another account.
New profiles, yeah. And then sometimes, you know, where you might just do sign up with Google, and then before you know it, it's put your whole government name and everything on there.
Right. Yeah, sure. Because he's sure, and then it's something else, and now it's back to the original. You know what I mean? I'm just like, how does that make sense? Yeah. Whatever. Get Facebook instead. What? So the Ethiopian, Scottish Ethiopian.
Who's this jumping on and dropping links for me?
Yeah, I saw that and I was like,
Yeah, big up whoever that was.
What do you guys want to talk about? Because right now it's the celebration of welcoming spring, in Middle East.
Okay.
It's called Nowruz.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a Babylonian thing?
Is it Arab Spring?
No, not really. More like an Iranian, Kurdish, like all these minority groups in Middle East.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I just
the same one who eat that rotten meat, putrid meat, and those people.
Don't know about that, Maku. Don't put me in that situation now, please.
I'm just saying. Last thing we watched, these niggas was eating putrid meat, gone off meat. Ugh, and it tasted so. Yeah, and a man making omelette with it. The fuck is this world coming to?
Axum, do you know those like festivals and all that? Like, I always wondered whether or not they are shirk in it. Like,
I don't know.
Because some of those festivals originate before Islam came to the Middle East, innit?
Yeah, and people still keep the traditions and the culture, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
Give me 2 seconds. I need to go shop for a sec. I'll be back in a sec, yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know, Eunice, because I would class it as a pagan ritualistic stuff that I would. Because we have something over here too. They're doing some mad rituals in Scandinavia or celebrating stuff, and they call themselves Christians. So I don't know. You just.
Yeah,
I think the same.
Yeah, I always found Scandinavia to be like an atheist country and all
that. Yeah, I would say the culturally Christians, but atheists, really. A lot of them. Not all, but a lot. So, yeah. I jump on people, man. Come on.
Can you smoke marijuana in Scandinavia? Like, is it legal?
No, it's not legal. Not legal.
Bro, you're just trying to smoke. What's going on?
I don't even know why he asked me that. Of all the people, me. But yeah.
I'm just saying that Scandinavia is the type of country that allows people to smoke weed in it. Like, it's a very lean back country.
It's a lean back country, but nah, it's not legal to smoke. It's not. The countries, not country, by the way.
Oh, countries. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. That's correct. But yeah, but I do like the weather,
You like the
scenery,
weather?
the mountains, and
Have you been here to say you like the weather?
I'm just saying, it looks nice.
I don't know about 10 months of depression, but okay. Weather. Nah. Mary, help me out, please. I need to.
Yeah, do you know what? I was thinking to actually spend a day in In like in Scandinavian or like a Scandinavian country, right?
Yeah, I'm sure. Norway sounds like a really, really nice place, and
What
I'm sure
type
you'll
of
find a really
country
nice
are you
lady
on,
over there
Mary?
to, maybe show you around, give you the guided tour.
Yeah, like Oslo, perhaps in Oslo.
Yeah, nice meeting you all. I'm going.
Tosa, Craig said he's going to jump on when you jump on.
When who jump on?
I'm talking to someone in the chat. They were asking where Craig is. I saying Craig ain't coming back to the panel until his mate jumps on. Oh, yeah, I can't believe that guy was so cheeky to actually request a donation.
He requested a donation from you.
He requested a donation from me.
No way.
I think someone must have put my cash app in the chat, when he was talking about donations and all this, So there's putting Sniper's cash app in, someone must have dropped mine. And then next of all, I get a message from Cash App, like, Onions, whatever, has requested a $20 donation from you. I'm like, hold the fuck up, what are we doing? And then man's talking about, oh yeah, but I'm helping the black community, I'm raising money for the black community. How? By begging from people?
Nah, did man just did he really do that?
Yes. And I don't even know how to get rid of the thing on my Cash App. It's just sitting there like some request.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I think I might send him a penny for jokes if I can change it. Let me see. I can't change the amount. I'm not sending $20. No. Yeah, forget it.
Huh?
So, Eunice, how are you breaking your fast?
I basically, before I even
Did
eat,
you miss my questioning, Mary?
I just have dates. I just have dates.
Listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to this.
Yeah, and afterwards, I just make my my main meal in it.
That
Main
is.
meal, and I have a cup of tea.
Tell her. Don't be like that now. Tell her. What did you say to me?
What I had today.
Yeah, what was your main meal today?
Yeah, it was fish finger sandwiches.
So, as it's Ramadan, do you not sit around with your family and eat?
I just sit in my room and I watch
But I
programs
thought,
on the laptop.
like, my friends over the years that I've seen, like, fasting and that, when it comes to breaking the fast, they would sit down as a family and break fast together, even if that meant, like, waiting a little bit extra for someone to arrive home or whatever. Like, they would wait because it's like a tradition or whatever, I assume, that you have to break fast together or with someone, unless obviously you live alone. It's different. But if you live with your family, I'd assume you break fast with your family.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, but I just eat in my room in it, like, because I want to watch my programs and that.
Bro, you're so anti.
It's really bad, Mary asked him. He doesn't eat sambusa. He doesn't eat the soups. He doesn't do nothing with the family.
Anyway, I do have a samosas in it, like, it depends how I'm feeling.
Oh, Eunice. What are we gonna do with you? Anyways, yeah. Let me not get into that.
Look, I'm just saying, like, it's nothing wrong with, watching program on laptop whilst I'm eating all that, and I always do that.
Mary, don't you want to take him to Ireland and make him a man or something?
I am, man. Hold on, I am, man. Like, what are you trying to say?
No, and unfortunately, Eunice's people don't have the best reputation in Ireland right now, so I'd say it's probably not advisable to bring Eunice unless he can defend himself.
Oh shit, that bad, yeah? What's going on in Ireland with the Somali community?
Well, there may have been an incident where there was a young Irish lady who was raped
Don't say it.
by a gang of allegedly Somali men.
Oh shit. That's horrible. Oh my God.
Uh-oh. Sniper's face.
Well, I could always go to Ireland, and I just Ethiopian, and like, stuff wrong with that.
You started his nonsense again. Yeah. This Ethiopian you keep claiming onto. Yeah. You just want
We
to get
don't
trouble.
want to, Eunice. Sorry. I say we because I'm claiming Ethiopia right now.
Right.
Yeah, and no.
You hear that, Eunice? You're not wanted. Take the message, man. Take the hint. What children celebrating? Oh yeah.
Axum hurt my feelings in it. Like,
I hurt your feelings.
Yeah, you hurt my feelings, Axum.
Why? Because I said to Mary to take you to Ireland and make you a man.
Yeah, that was the first one. That's one of them. And the second one, you said I'm not Ethiopian. Like, you never know. Like, you know what I mean? Like, me and Axum could be cousins. You never know.
Now I'm gonna say astaghfirullah. No one with my blood would do what things you're doing, right? So no, man.
Man's been self-fasting for years. You know what I mean? When he shouldn't have been fasting, he's fasting. Now he's fasting. He just reminds me of Gandhi when he does it. I don't think of Ramadan.
Nah, man, Gandhi, man, he's a disgusting character, man.
Oi. Don't worry, it's safe, Maku.
Oh.
Rasta Cat, big up.
Yo, man.
Big up.
Big up.
What's all saying?
This is my Scottish friend, everyone, that I wanted to come and tear another piece out of that guy, you see.
Welcome. I struggle to get on, guys.
Yeah.
I know it's difficult, but once you know how, then you'll never leave, you see?
Yeah.
You're trapped now. You're trapped, CJ. We've got you.
Good, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, welcome to the family.
Welcome.
Oh, thanks, love. That's lovely.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Yes, so now we have 2 scientists on the panel.
Yay!
Okay. Top scientists here.
Yeah. What's the scientist specialist in?
Hey, the IQ has just gone up on the panel.
1000%.
How?
Well, I've got my mate Gus here. If he maybe dims the IQ down a bit.
Leave Gus alone.
He drives a forklift. Nah, he's a good guy. Good guy. You say hi, Gus.
Hey guys.
Big up, Gus.
You're right, Gus.
All right.
Yeah, man. We're good, man.
This is Gus from the county of Angus in Scotland.
Hey, listen, I'm telling you, it's a
Is
whole
that where the
Scottish
beef comes from?
takeover today, Matthew.
That's where the beef is from, mate.
Yeah, that's where the
yes.
beef is from. Angus beef.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
It's
I
bang
get ya.
bang.
Yeah, proper.
Unless you're vegan, like.
Yeah, of course, unless you're
Leave the vegans alone.
You're veggie, yeah.
Yeah, it just makes you soft, man. I don't know. As a man, I think that you know what it is. The vegan thing's fine, but it's the whole package. Like, you have to be part of the freedom, something, and you know what I mean. Again, or I don't know what's going on. I don't know. It's a whole cult, though. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, they kind of gang up. Like in work, I'll be sat there and I'll be eating a sausage roll and they'll go, "Oh, I like the vegan sausage rolls from Greg's," and I'm like, "Well, this ain't vegan, bitch."
Yeah.
No,
Even the vegan stuff is expensive, isn't it? Like,
oh
It's still well expensive as well, yeah, man.
Oh, CJ, we have to ask you as an honorary Scottish person, what do you prefer, white pudding or black pudding?
Oh, that's hard. Actually, I'm Welsh. I just live in Scotland. So, Gus, you can answer this one.
Yeah. Well, they don't have black pudding in Scotland in Wales. Come on.
Is it battered or not?
Huh?
Battered pudding? I've never heard of that.
No,
one.
you can deep fry it,
that's
yeah.
really popular in Scotland. That's how you get a black pudding.
How about you guys deep fry everything up there, for fuck's sake?
Yeah, fucking Mars bars a lot.
No, but that's how it's supposed to be, no? That's how I knew it.
I'm not gonna lie though, yeah, but I would like to try a deep fried Mars bar.
Black pudding was fried.
Fucking banging, I tell you.
It was fried in the pan.
You'll try a deep fried Mars bar, but you don't want to try vagina, Eunice.
Oh. Wow.
Look, I'm just saying it. I'm just saying that, deep fried Mars bar.
Not much you can say
it's
after
really
that,
nice thing. You know what I mean? Like, I could imagine it probably tastes like donut or something like that.
What? What pussy?
No, Mars bar. Deep fried Mars bar.
Oh. I knew what he was talking about. Yeah. Can't be a virgin around here, man. It's just ridiculous. You know what I mean? It's actually disgusting. You know what I mean?
I'm actually 29 and I'm a virgin.
There's a few men.
Oh my God, that's a new
virgin's
record.
Not for me. Virgin's not
20,
for me.
29 and a virgin. You've
off.
beaten Eunice. You've beaten Zulu.
Yeah, it's 29. Fuck off. Yeah, I'm not interested. Yeah? Come and bloody up my sheets for what? You know what I mean? Just to say, oh yeah, you lost your virginity to me. Now you're gonna be bothering me, stalking me for the rest of my life. Yeah, because I took your virginity. No, thank you very much. Yeah, let someone else do it. Hold that responsibility, and I'll take the leftovers. I don't mind. Don't mind being
problem,
second.
Mate, no problem.
Yeah. As for having a fetish for busting a cherry, it's mad. There's a lot of men out there who just like, yeah, I want a virgin. Like, why?
I've seen that.
Yeah, why do you want a virgin? Oh yeah, because you just want a woman to stalk you. Interesting.
It's not just that. I think there's a power dynamic between the fact of that the man's experienced and the woman has never experienced anything before.
Right.
It's like the first time I'm gonna pop your cherry.
Right.
I'm gonna take your cherry.
And she's gonna enjoy it. Because listen, I'm not saying it hasn't happened. I accidentally, because I was going to college, right? And this girl, she's very flirtatious, blah blah blah, from the same country as me. Yeah, and one day, she invited me around to her house in a non-college day, and I hit it in the bathroom. But the first time I went to hit, bang, like this, a whole batch of blood splattered all over me, realizing that I just popped her cherry. So you get what I'm saying? Like some girls can act flirtatious like they've had loads of sex, and when it came down to it, you trapped me, you tricked me into treating you like a girl who's experienced, and then only for me to realize, bam, I've just busted your virginity. Oh, thanks very much. Like I was asking for that. You know what I mean? So now she can always say that. Yeah, you're my first. Oh, fuck's sake.
Everybody's got a first though. You've got a first.
Yeah, but I don't care about that bitch.
Well, that's fair. That's what you get like when you've been
practice.
Exactly, makes perfect.
Right. You don't even start to claim them until like the ability to bust a nut. So the first girl I had sex with, you could say that I broke my virginity. But I never ejaculated. Yeah. It was just like the feeling. You know what I mean? She was chubby and I don't want to mention it again. But until I got with this Irish chick, and she was beautiful.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hold on. Yeah, and then being with her, and she was like a year older than me, so that's even more like she's more experienced or whatever, right? Yeah, with her the first time, then yeah, I was like, oh my god, what's going on? I think my willy's broken. Oh fuck, what the hell?
Did you pull your banjo?
Huh?
Did you pull your banjo?
I just came. That's all. For the first time, had an orgasm. You know what I'm saying? That's all I know. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know what was going on because I'd had sex before, but as I said, it was just the motion is like, okay, this is what you're supposed to do. It's not really all that it's cracked up to be. Do you get it? But I'm thinking maybe when you've got more of an attraction to the person, then it made it slightly different. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's far more
Yeah.
passionate.
Yeah. And the funny thing is, the first girl saw me meet the second girl, and she knew what time it was. You know what? She just looked like, oh man, I'm out, I'm done. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. He's slyly coming to see me at night, and this one he's gonna make officially his girlfriend. I'm done, I'm finished, I'm out. You get me? You can't beat a good old Catherine O'Hara. You know what I mean? Yeah, her name will live long in the memory. Do you get what I'm saying?
That's why you got a thing for Catherine Tate. It makes sense now.
No, I just like Catherine Tate because one, she's super funny, and two, she's got that kind of look that generally a lot of men won't like or appreciate. There's something, yeah, thank you. There's something about her that's actually quite appealing, and I don't think it's just the hair. You know what I mean? I think it's the whole package. Yeah, it's her attitude, and yeah, I just like Catherine Tate. I've always like, she tries to make it like you shouldn't like her. You know what I mean? She even does it. Like, oh, I'm not all that. I'm just,
But you do, and you can't help it.
But you can't help it because sometimes what makes you attracted to a person is not what they are thinking. Do you get what I'm saying? But some people can exude a sexiness and they not know it. You know what I mean? It might not seem sexy to other people.
It's just them being.
Yeah, it's just them being. Yeah. And I think I like that realness about her. And that she's funny. Yeah, a woman that's funny and thing will always it'll always swing the decision for me, I think. You know what I mean? Because I value humor. And I've been on these dating websites and half the women say the same thing. Oh, just a guy who can make me laugh. You know what I'm saying?
Or has a nice smile.
Yeah, has a smile
Good
that can
sense
make
of
me
humor.
laugh. Right. Generic. But in reality, it's not an easy feat.
Likes to go for a jog in the morning.
You know what I'm saying? You have to have.
Likes to go for long walks.
Yeah, long walks.
That's the worst one.
I was told to avoid them. Avoid people who put globetrotter and all of these type of things. Avoid them like the plague. I was like, oh, okay.
So what did your dating profile say, Maku?
Mine's not much. I think I put something like some nice pictures of me and cheap Wesley Snipes, cheap version. That's what I put. Yeah, I'm like a cheap version of Wesley Snipes. All the attributes, but yeah, on a budget. Yeah, and I don't really say much. You know what I mean? Because it's all generic. I'm just like, I'm new on here. Let's go.
Oh, you done that one. Flipping hell.
Come on, ladies, let's go. Let's do this. You know what I mean? And only serious people need apply and all of that type of shit.
Oh, yeah. Everyone says that.
Yeah, no time wasters, as they say. No time wasters. Yeah, I'm doing it. Yeah. Dating websites is crazy, though.
But they always say it's better to get a friend to write your dating profile, isn't it?
That's true.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
But that's too much information, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, that's true. You don't know what they're going to say. They might be a bit too honest.
Stitch you up, man. Yeah.
I'm not even going to lie. I can't even remember what's on mine. I'm on Tinder right now. Not good, bruv.
Yeah, Tinder's old school, man. I used to be on it years ago. Now it's more of a Hinge kind of. I don't know.
It's worked for me recently.
That's the one I got a success from, Hinge, back in the day, during the lockdown. I got a whole girlfriend from it. You know what I'm saying? A whole relationship. Yeah, I mean, it's all right. Oh, she's real. You know what I mean?
Mine's pretty basic, man. My bio literally says, "My beautiful niece in that picture with me, totally chill, up for a good time, and love getting shit faced."
Wow. Okay.
Sounds about accurate, to be fair.
You must be inundated. Inundated, because it doesn't take
legit,
much
I
to
am.
stimulate.
I've
It
been
doesn't
busy
take.
as fuck, mate. I'm not
Right.
I'm not lying.
Yeah, it's not easy for women. I mean, it's much easier for women to be inundated with messages and all of that than us men. Women just assume that we're getting the same thing. We're like, huh? No. Yeah. I used to get women talking about, oh, sorry, I didn't see your message. True, I get so many. I'm like, oh, okay. That filled me with confidence.
Nah, see, at least even though I get a lot, I
Like,
at
really?
least listen to every person and speak to them and do care. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
if like, we chat for a bit and we move to Snapchat, like I genuinely do listen to what they're saying. I don't just, blag each kid off.
How fast before they send a dick pic?
Well, I'm gay, so
The pump pic.
ooh.
We're calling the pump pic now.
You just
Send the
tit
pump pic.
pic first. Tit pic first, mate.
Yeah.
See, there's etiquette, Macu. There's etiquette.
What vag pic? There's no vag pic. I'm sure there's vag pic.
Oh,
man.
definitely. They
I
even
get
video
plenty.
it and send it.
Remember, I'm a man,
like,
so I
honestly.
get them. Yeah, I get them, man. Yeah, everyone
no,
complain about
that's
dick pics. Well, if I open up my phone, I'm telling you from years ago, women just decide they want to send me videos of their vagina or them
But
playing with it.
I'm not saying I don't get dick pics because you get random ads on
Okay,
Snapchat.
that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
random ads on Snapchat, and they're like, "Hey, how are you?" And you're like, "Yeah, I'm good. How's you?" And they're like,
Bang!
"Yeah, how old?" And then you're like, okay, I'm 29. How old are you? And they're like, oh, like 26, 27, whatever, 32.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, you want some fun? And you're like, where the fuck did that come from? Like, do you want to go a theme park or something? Like, should we go to cinema? Like, and then all of a sudden, you just get
What in the Jeffrey Epstein is going on? Do you get what I'm saying? A theme park? Like, I'm a grown ass woman. You get what I'm saying? 27 or not? Yeah, I'm a grown ass woman. Like, you gonna take me to? Well, you gonna take me to Windsor Safari Park? What the fuck?
Thought park, bro. Do it proper.
Who does that? Oh my god. Thought park date.
Who's not gone to Alton Towers and got fingered on Rita? Come on.
Oh, I don't know.
What the?
I'm kidding.
You're telling me something. You're telling me something new. You tell me.
I'm so glad I don't like going on rides. I don't want to sit on the
Oh, damn. Yeah, jumping off all flustered. Like, it wasn't that hot up there, was it?
Talking about having a wild ride, eh?
I know. Oh, shit. I mean, but I don't know. How do you, same sex?
Oh, I didn't realize that was a wet ride, baby.
How do lesbians talk to each other? Is it direct? You know what I mean? Like after 1-2 conversations, you just get to the crunch. Because I heard that gay guys, they just get to the crunch. Because they're men, innit? Men on men. There's no time for messing about. Oh, what's your name and where's your hair? Do you want to fuck or do you not want to fuck?
See, we're more polite than that.
Yeah. How polite though?
Yeah.
Like, half an hour in. Would you like some scissors?
No women do small talk, can they?
Would you like some scissors? Yeah, would you like to scissors with me? Yeah, sure. Why not?
No, we don't say shit like that to each other.
Oh.
It's more like getting to know one another, and then once you know one another, like you'll be in a situation to go, oh yeah, I'm just, I've just finished my period and I'm feeling so horny.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other one's like, oh, I'd love to be with you right now.
Okay.
And then it just goes from there, you know what I mean?
Right,
and it's like,
right.
Constant messaging, but like gradual.
Yeah.
You like build up, and then all of a sudden you're sending videos to each other, and then you're on FaceTime.
Yep.
Doing stuff.
Okay, yeah.
But every woman has their own like, and I think that applies to straight women as well. Like it's not just lesbians. Each woman has their own pace that they want to go at. So it could be hours, or it could be days, or it could be weeks. So each woman is different.
Did I tell you I was a lesbian?
Are you, mate?
Yeah, I love women. Obviously. I love women. I love me some women's. Yeah.
Let's hear from the straight woman in the room.
I'm what a proper lesbian must be. Yeah. Every man should be a lesbian.
Do you guys agree with me that that each woman has their own length of time, even as a straight woman?
Yeah, 100%. I mean, look, earlier on we was just talking about
I'm more interested in turning you lesbians. I'm more interested in that. You get me?
You can't do that, mate.
It's like a challenge. Like a challenge.
You like pussy, we like pussy.
You know what I mean?
It is what it is.
All right, go on. Prosthetic Willy compared to real Willy. No, you're not going to win.
It's what I'm looking at that makes it.
No, like even my niece, like she's lesbian, right? So her and her brothers, they have jokes and they mock, and they might see a girl and she'll be like, oh yeah, now I'm gonna turn her. The brothers are like, hell no, you're not beating us to the punch. Let's do it. Let's do this competition and see who wins. Why you pretending to be a male, and us males already. Let's see who's gonna win. Yeah, because you're relying on that she might be a lesbian anyway. You know what I mean? If she's not, then you lose. You're gonna have to try and turn that woman while we are just gonna do our normal thing and win. So, as I said, when it comes to competition, we can lean on each other's shoulder and be in the same dance and talk about, oh, that woman looks nice. Oh, yeah, Mike. Oh, that one over there. You get me? I like that one. And do. Which one? That one you like? I'm going for that. How about
They're
that?
not it's not like an ornament that you're looking at. You are looking at a living human being.
Yeah, but we know what we're doing. Do you know what we're doing? Are you an expert in what we're doing?
You're doing. I'm doing my
No. We're men. As I said, we're men. So we're supposed to check women. Were you going to tell us about doing that?
This is a mad conversation.
No. I'm just saying. You cannot think about it. You cannot tell us about the ability to chirps or move to women, or this is our natural.
Nobody says fuck all about that, mate. Honestly.
Yeah. But just don't get in the way.
Take them away, but
don't get in the way.
If you take them away from women at a young age, or the parents don't show you how to deal with, each other on that level, then you might just be a person who doesn't know how to speak to women, or a woman who doesn't,
Nah, shut up, man. We grow up, and that's our natural setting. Do you want to go out with me? Yeah,
this guy gets less women than me.
I know.
Why is he even talking?
Crap. You know what I mean? Like, you're hoping that a man is that, but this is a natural setting for a man. If it's not, then you're a Eunice or an Akingo. You understand?
Some people have anxiety or shy, and they don't do it the same way.
I hear you. But as I said, competition-wise, you're not going to win against the real.
Let me ask you a question.
Real
You know women who go on Tinder and go on these things, and I'm just here to chat. I don't want anything else, and they sort of make that as their premise. Well, I'm just, for me, it's a bit creepy. I'm just like, come on here, tell me what you're here to do. And
but you're disabled. This is different.
Just be upfront and honest. I don't think my disability's got anything to do with it, my brother, to be honest with you. Because
but you're not gay, are you? No? Maybe. I don't know. You.
Oh, well, I mean...
We're talking about the male dynamic and the lesbian dynamic. And we're saying both two can coexist. And we can even be good friends in that. Because you're not a threat to me. That's the difference. Where with the woman...
You can be friends with a chitty man.
Sorry?
Sorry, where's this gone?
A lesbian.
Oh, okay.
A lesbian could be my friend, and we can have conversations, and we can be in the rave looking at the same woman. But in reality, with me personally, you're not winning.
Mackie reckons he's going to be the one taking the woman home if it's a competition between him And the lesbian woman, he reckons he's going to win every time.
Not that
More
the
time,
actual
more time.
woman that's in
More
question
time.
actually
No.
has a sexuality
Yeah,
at all.
yes,
She
thank you.
actually has
No,
an
no, no, no.
interest.
if
I
she's
did say
Not
that.
at all. Nothing
I
to
did
do
say
with
that.
But then
I
what if
did
she's
say that
bi?
though. I
Because
did say that though.
yeah, and if she's bi, that's different. Then
Yeah, I
it
did
is a
say
bit of
that.
a competition.
I said if she's
all places
you're
equal.
relying on that person's sexuality, right? You're relying on it. I'm not relying on that. I'm relying on I'm a man. That's a woman.
You
And
legit
I'm gonna
are, because if you
naturally.
came up to me
No,
in a
I'm
club
naturally.
and you were trying to,
Yeah.
I would
Yeah,
just
yeah,
go,
yeah.
fuck off, mate.
Yeah.
I've got a
Right.
bird.
And I'll be like, okay, cool, no problem. Yeah. That's
Exactly.
easy.
But that's the point. You're
Yeah,
relying on
but
their
you probably
sexuality.
no.
Until you approach them, you don't know what their sexuality
How
is.
come I've never approached a lesbian before?
Because you can tell a lesbian
Right,
a mile
because
off.
my gaydar is excellent.
Exactly.
Right? Exactly.
You can tell
So
a
I don't have
lesbian.
that issue. I don't have that issue. Yeah, because I can spot them out from a mile away, Kingo. Get it?
Yeah, but real recognize
Right. Thank you. Not real recognize real. Real recognize gay. Yeah. Not real recognize real. Real recognize gay. That's it. No problem.
But
So that's
also,
cool.
I've had a
That's
lot of cunts
Right.
that haven't recognized that I'm gay, and they come up and they expect that they're going to get the
Hey,
cock.
listen, the shaven side of your head or the bait mohawk or whatever you're trying to do, bait dreadlocks and all of that. This ain't fucking Highlander.
You know
yeah?
what? You can ask Mary Trill.
I could tell.
I've got long, beautiful blonde hair. I don't have anything shaved. I don't have
Yeah.
I don't
She
have
ain't doing the
piercings.
typical
I am
mohawk,
I
half shaven
look
head.
dead straight.
Okay,
Not gonna lie.
you're the female lesbian type.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Proper.
No problem. Properly. Because
Yeah,
those
but
ones always look
how do you
like
know
super
that?
women.
She's
You know
a
what I mean?
proper lady.
They always look like they always look like super women. They're like, oh my god, man biting their finger, and then this girl dude walks around in a shirt and a baseball cap, screwing up their face at you.
Here, the ones that have got
You
a
know what I
really
mean? I'm
short
just like,
haircut,
what?
they
What are you
scare me.
doing?
I'm not
I'm
gonna lie.
like, yeah.
Yeah. They scare me.
I mean, I used to fade my niece. You know what I mean? She was coming for these low haircuts and all of that. I've done it for other women and da. But that's interesting, though. An interesting fact that I've
Some women like short hair.
approached so many women in my life, and not at one time have I picked anyone who was bisexual, transsexual, obviously. You know what I'm saying? Or bisexual, or even gay. You know what I mean? In any type of way. So
You know what?
my thing must be working properly. You know what I mean? But I'm saying I don't know in this current market, because I'm not in the market. I'm not going to the clubs anymore and da. You know what I mean? I'm way past that age, right? But I'm just saying, yeah, I know now it would be a much more difficult task. You know what I mean? Because I'm also gonna be incumbent thinking, is this person part of the letter gang? You know what I mean? That is more prominent than it was maybe 10, 15, 20 years ago. You know what I mean? When I was out there thinking, y'all was in the closet. That's facts. You know what I mean? Y'all was in the closet 20 years ago. Yeah, the only one we had was on our TV screen. Yeah, everybody else was private. Yeah, so now you lot are on Front Street. Yeah, all of a sudden, it don't mean that you have the capabilities and the abilities of us who've been here the whole time. You just joined us. You get it? So, enjoy, man. It's only not going to last for a while. You know what I mean?
What I'm saying is that if you're a man,
Oh, I'm sure she does.
The world is fucked. Enjoy it, She's like, enjoy it. And she's like, yeah, man, I'm fucking enjoying right now, Sniper. I'm like, okay, all right.
I'm on.
I'm saying if you're a man and you could and I could like if you're a man and I could see the shape of your backside, you're definitely gay. If anybody wants to show the shape of their body in there, that means
as a
gay.
woman. As a woman.
No, as a man,
What
the man's walking around.
Why are you talking about a man's backside? Sorry, again, explain.
Because you said you're talking about gaydar, right? You said gaydar, so you know about.
Yeah, but we've gone past that. I'm taking it from a man's point of view. Hold on, I'm having a conversation with a sister, who bats the other way. No problem, we can do that. We're grown people. There's no jokes like disrespectful jokes and da. I'm just saying my point of view in the terms of. If we were both going for the same type of chick, more time, hopefully, I would say, hopefully, I'm the winner because that person's straight. If they're not straight, then I'm in a little bit of trouble. You get it? or if they're bi, maybe half the winner. Yeah, but more of the percentages are in my favor than, you know what I mean? And they were
Well, there are
more
some
in my
times where
favor.
straight women might be approached by you and they're just not attracted to you.
Yes, that's true.
Same happens with lesbians. I mean,
That's true. No, you know what some men do though, sis, is that when they get turned down, automatically that woman's a lesbian. It's the only reason. You're right. It's the only reason he got turned down. Oh, she's a fucking lesbian, obviously.
Yeah, that's because
And you know what that straight women say?
I've heard it so many times. Yeah, even when a man's like gone to compliment a chick, yeah, and she's ignored him, then he's turned around and said she's ugly. Like it doesn't.
I was just about to
sense.
say
Like,
that's
but
what the
people
women
do
would
that.
say.
Yeah, they do that
I
crazy shit.
rejected him because he was fucking a fugly cunt.
Mm. You know what I mean?
Hey,
he's like,
Mary,
she
you
was
should try
an ugly
Tinder.
bitch
It's
anyway.
pretty good.
Huh?
You should try Tinder out. It's pretty good.
Yeah, what you said.
I don't need to try Tinder. I have a man, thank you.
She's got a partner.
Oh.
Like, what are you doing?
All right.
She's Gucci.
I didn't know that.
You must be on Tinder. The one with
Is
the
it-
wheelchairs and that.
What is it? Oh my gosh. So you didn't understand that I had a man. Is this why you were upset that I rejected you to go out with coffee with you?
Wow.
Who?
Is that what
You're
you've been doing?
You're trying to paint a picture.
Wow. Is that what you're doing, yeah?
So all this time you thought I was just rejecting you
The same
because you're
person
a
I don't.
scumbag,
The same
not because I
person
have a man.
who literally
wow.
I wouldn't even have a coffee with
Wow.
because of your attitude.
Bruv, you begged
really
me to go and have a coffee with
Are you
you.
seriously?
Mad.
Are you serious right now?
Kingo. Seriously?
Yeah, I'm
Maybe
serious.
that's a fantasy.
No,
but
I believe
I'm serious as well.
I know coffee's your MO. So like, it's gonna be
My
quite
brother,
difficult to escape.
listen. I feel like it's unsynchronized to drink coffee. I'm not a very unsynchronized person, to be honest with you.
Have you been on a coffee date?
Can you say the same?
Your last date was a coffee date.
Woo! Can you say the same?
Listen, your whole life is unsynchronized. Shut up.
Bro, you can't even walk. About can you think the same? You can't, bro. And you crawled. You crawled to your last date. Yeah, you crawled in the car and went to
And she felt sorry for you. The woman felt sorry.
You went to a wine bar. You went to a coffee house to have coffee. So why are you talking about coffee? Oh, I don't do the coffee. When you do, you crawl your ass into people's car and go on a date, on a coffee date. Like, I don't understand. Like, yeah. And instead of being on Grindr, you're talking about Tinder. You confused, my brother.
Well, listen, get the backgammon board now and release some stress, Uncle, because clearly, you know, I'm not saying they're blue, but boy, you're a bit under the weather.
I think Khan's a little bit
about-
upset that I brought on a new female and he can't chat her up.
Come on, Khan, where are you as well? Jump on, man.
What's that? You brought him a girl and he can't chat her up? Hold on,
No, I didn't bring him a girl. What are you talking about? Do you think I am some kind of pimp?
Yeah, well, I reckon you got magic skills. You got a magic, not stick. I don't know what to call it.
Oh my God! Yeah.
I reckon you've got problems.
Yeah, you know what? I might be gay, but I'll still flirt a bit. Don't fucking, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So no, I'm
just a bit of fun. I'm
That's what I'm
fun
saying.
with people.
That's what I say. I mean, even with the girls that I know who are lesbian, I'm always cracking jokes with them. And it's on a thing of trying to turn them back. Like, yeah. Don't worry. You'll soon come back to the light or come back to the dick. You know what I mean? And they're like, nah, never. It'll never happen. Okay, never say never, though. Carry on. You know what I mean? A couple years down the line, your partner's turned straight and had a baby with someone. Pissed you off. You know what I mean? You're going to have to succumb to the dick eventually. It doesn't matter, man. It's how you came into the world, so no problem.
Yeah, women don't like small talk, though. You're right.
You know what cracked me up?
Yeah.
Is that obviously my niece, she's been like a lesbian since she was like late teens. Now she's like 28, almost 30 now. The funny thing is, the body says different. When she was in her 20s, early 20s, she was kind of slim anyway, you know, boisterous kind of looking, right? She went to prison for a little bit, Holloway, came out looking like an auntie. Like the bomber suddenly exploded, The breast was more out. She was chubby in the face. I was just laughing my head off. You trying to be macho, yeah, but nature is saying you're a fucking woman. Deal with them apples. You know what I mean? She's still the same, but it's just like your body and everything about you is oozing woman. Yeah.
Or maybe she just fucked her way through half the jail and felt satisfied when she came out. She'd eaten, she'd fucked, she was good.
But her hormones were telling her, like, yeah, she needs to procreate. Her body's moving towards that.
Yeah, they can tell her
direction.
that, but she can do what she wants.
No, it's not anyone telling her. Her body's telling her. That's the joke. Her mind is still her mind. You can't change her.
Oh, sorry,
You know
I
what
thought
mean?
I heard you say homos, not hormones.
No, hormones. Yeah. Hormones.
That's
Hormones.
where I was like, what the fuck?
No. Hormones. Yeah, so when she came out and I saw the photo, because the brother showed me the photo, I was cracking up. I was like, oh my God, look at her. She changed. She like looks like more like her mom now. Do you get it?
So
like,
who's she with now? Is
in.
she with a man or a woman?
No, she's still with a woman. She's still herself.
Ah.
And she did lose that weight again. But
So
yeah,
your theory is kind of being
keeps,
like...
No, her thing keeps fluctuating. But there's one thing that can't fluctuate in is breasts and, you know, your hips.
Yeah, but objectively,
when you got
that's what you're
childbearing
looking at,
hips.
but that's not her and her body.
No,
what she wants to do
her
with
body.
herself and who she loves.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, but I'm saying
but
nature,
that's what it's
body,
based on. Her body can have big tits and can want to, you know, have a baby and menstruate every month. But she has feelings. She has a consciousness. Like she's choosing to be with a woman.
Right. That's fine. Yeah. But you can't go against nature. None of you can. So no matter what your thought process is, whatever my thought process is, I can't go against nature. That's what I'm saying.
No, I hear you, Matthew, but just because they're lesbians doesn't mean they're trying to not be women.
No, this one was trying not to be a woman, bruv.
Have you ever tried? Do you turn her then?
Right. Hold on. In the relationship, she would be the male. Because
but she wasn't trying to transition to a male, was she?
No, she just dressed like a boy, and you know,
that's like tomboyish, isn't it? Yeah,
that's what you call it. I'm the one cutting her hair, so she's cutting her hair short, getting a couple of lines in the side or whatever. You know what I mean? Like very tomboyish at the time, yeah, but very petite anyway, right? Now she go in jail a couple of years, come out, boom, hench, yeah, but hench in the anti way, not hench in the she's a dyke or nah. Nature says you're not a dyke, as in your body, how it looks. That's all I'm saying. Her mind is still the same. There's no that's going to be up to her if she decides.
Whoever imagined, one second, King Gold. Whoever imagined that Khan would be scared to talk to a woman on the panel? This is crazy.
What Khan? What Starfish? No, I'm joking.
Yeah, Starfish, man. He's shocked to talk to a woman. He's usually the first one to jump on and be like, "Oh, hi, darling."
I think he wants you to turn
on
your camera.
Darling.
But I very rarely hear bisexual women or women who have transitioned trying to put on a really low voice. But yeah, I hear men trying to go, "Oh, hello, darling," and all the rest of it. Khan, one of them. No, I'm joking. No, but really, honestly.
Hey, listen, don't talk about Khan, man. Leave
I hate the overcamp gays.
That's all I'm saying.
There's no need for it.
No, big up Khan. No.
But when you call on Khan, it's like you're trying to call him out. And I'm saying, like, leave Khan alone. You know what Khan's like. He'll come in and he'll fucking disable you more than you're disabled already.
I want him on the panel, man. I want him on the panel.
Yeah.
No, I don't know about that. I don't know. I know you love. I know you love. I don't know. Trying to I don't know, presume that I couldn't even stand up. You know, but I can, my brother.
You can't even stand up to Khan.
To be honest with you, if I was big, I wouldn't be able to stand up to Khan if he's running at me.
You can't stand up to Khan. You can't.
I mean, he's 18 stones, bro.
I'm just saying, leave him out the question. If he's on the panel, then yeah, fair enough. But he's in the audience, like.
My uncle, that haircut though, bro. You're looking like 29 again, bro. Damn. Okay. Yes. Or have you got lines in your hair? Have you got lines in your eyes now? You put the 2 lines in your eye.
Oh,
yeah. Oh, you put 2 lines in your eye now.
Do you know how gay you sound?
Listen, how's that gay?
Huh? Do you know how gay you sound? You made me turn off my camera. I feel uncomfortable.
Uncle. Do you not get people say, look, you got fresh trim? Yes.
I'd rather have Desbian say like, "Yeah, man, yeah, you look cute," than you.
Bro,
Like,
you've
what
been
are you
in
doing?
jail too long, man. You
You're
need
talking
to
about
get out of that
haircuts
jail
and
mentality, my
eyebrows
brother.
and
My
yeah,
brother,
you,
my brother,
you
my
were talking
brother.
about a man's balls earlier.
Oh, come on. Hey, look, hey,
Oh,
mind
I
you,
bet
I'm
they're,
out.
I bet they're
I'm out.
blue. Am I
I'm
lying?
I'm out.
Yeah, I bet
Man,
they're
can you
blue.
just
I
chill
bet
out,
you
man?
got blue balls. No, you got fucking purple merple balls. Pause.
Man,
Yeah,
you spent 2
you ain't
hours
had
doing
sex
your haircut.
in fucking how many years? How many years have you had sex? Right,
I'd say
thank
it's
you.
about 3 years now.
Listen,
You got
look,
blockage, mate.
wow, Mary Jen, you watching
Blockage.
my body count? What do you?
No
What
body
body count? No, it was
Damn
about a year
you.
ago. You said you
You're
hadn't
the
had
only
sex for
body
2 years.
involved.
So if we do the maths, you know, I'd say it's around 3
You're
years
the
now.
only body involved in your own body count. How is that? Huh? You've had one body and it's your own.
And as we know, men lie. I'd say that's probably more like 6 years anyway.
And it's true. You fucked your own body up.
No, you know what? I
You
reckon I
fucked your
did.
own body up. So you did have
Personally, I
sex with
did.
yourself.
But you could have gotten yourself in the position to do so, my brother. So some people experience this. But no, honestly, really,
Bro,
I feel
you
like
can't even get in no position. So
no, I'm being honest with you. You can.
I'm being honest with you.
You can fuck yourself disabled.
You can't
I'm
play.
a good
You
example.
can't play Twister.
No, I don't think it's a good thing these days for you to be a man and say, "Well, I fucked myself disabled," or "I've got a big body count." Because personally, if you're a man with a big body count, yeah, that's cool for if you're a little guy that's a virgin or someone who hasn't had many girls. But once you realize, actually, that means that you're just fucking anybody then. So now,
how can you be a virgin
now
with
going to a high value person.
Hold on. How can you be a virgin with a high body count? Make it make sense.
Yeah, I don't know if you know. That's what I said. I said you'll
That's
look
what
good
you
to
said,
virgin.
bruv. That's what you said, you dickhead.
You'll
Yeah?
look good to virgins.
That's what he said.
I said you'll look good to virgins, right? Would you not look good to a virgin if you had a lot of? If
You
had
said
a lot
virgin with a high body count. How does that
No,
make sense? Make it make sense.
I didn't say
You
that.
did say that, bro.
Listen. Uncle, I know you've been.
You got blockage. I told you.
How
man.
many
And it's
Nigerian
not just
Guinnesses
the
do you want?
ears.
You want a fifth one? Is this your fifth one now? Uncle?
Do I look like I'm drinking?
I don't know. You might be, because you wouldn't listen. You didn't think someone as intelligent as me would say virgin with a big body count. Come on, come on.
When did anyone say you was intelligent?
Okay, well, when did I ever say body count and virgin?
You know this self-intelligent.
Why does body count or anything?
And Naku?
I don't know. He
Take
hasn't
the
got
IQ
any.
test?
So I don't know what this is.
Let's take an IQ test then.
Listen, the last body he had close to him.
All right.
I
IQ
reckon I'm
test.
better at mainstream academia.
1 second.
I reckon I'm better at
IQ
mainstream
test.
academia than you, Matthew.
But that's not what IQ test is. So you already
Yeah, it's
failed.
mainstream academia.
No,
I'm
it's
giving you
not.
a specific part of it. Well, I'm not telling you.
Excuse me.
You're better than
MJ,
me in the other subjects.
MJ,
but
can you tell him? Can you tell him, please?
Yeah, like, nah.
The IQ test is not academia. What is
Exactly. An IQ test is made up of many different elements, ranging from verbal comprehension to figuring out puzzles to massive questionnaires and problem solving and all types of things. It's not what people think. So unless you've actually done one, you can't really say anything about it. Now, I've actually done an IQ test. I can pull up my results, right? So I know what I'm talking about. So fall back a Kingo.
You know what I mean? Like, what? Don't ask me. Like, don't even say my name. You ain't even done any of this. When did you do this?
Honestly.
When did you do this?
He knows you can see a woman who's got short hair.
Do you know, like, I can't have IQ discussions with a man like this, but what I can say is in relation to his body count, the last time he had a body close to him was either his carer or his neighbor from upstairs after he was, screaming and shouting and having a hissy fit because they were having sex. God forbid.
God forbid. And he left
At least it wasn't.
This dickhead left the door on the latch.
Right, I've got to do that.
Yeah, and this guy came in there glistening with hard penis.
Take it.
Like, this guy had a tear in his eye because he couldn't do nothing, just laying there.
Yeah, he was glistening as well. How do you not say glistening? Like there's a sunshine.
I should say pause.
Yeah, because he was trying to have sex with his missus and you were interrupting it and making bloody hissy fits and whining.
Yeah.
Oh, keep it quiet up there. I can't get none, so I don't want to hear anyone else having sex.
Right. You hater.
Well, at least it's not me not being drunk.
No, it's hating.
Screaming and shouting.
What's that got to do with it? You're literally hating on people because they're
Having
doing
sex,
something
man.
that you don't have the ability to do. And I'm not even talking about physically. I'm just talking about the fact that you're not socially able to go out there and interact with women.
Okay. What, are you police? Have you got camera? Are you watching cameras or something?
No, I'm just a person who has observations and opinions.
Well, did you not think it was a you? Did you not think it was a you thing as opposed
So
to
right now, Kingo.
No, because I'm getting
Yeah.
dick.
You need every
Well, maybe it's my
woman.
interaction
One second.
Why am
You
I
need
going to
every
speak to you
woman.
with
You
respect
need
when you
every
don't speak to
woman.
me with respect?
Come
I'm not
on,
going to give you
Kingo.
that, afford you that same respect.
Kingo.
Reciprocation.
Kingo. You're always arguing with women. That's why you ain't getting no pussy.
I'm not arguing.
And let me just say to Khan, shut the hell up, because at least that lesbian is getting some
what
pussy.
she's saying, and you're old. You're old.
Yeah, I
anyway,
was thinking
man.
that.
You
So,
can't
Karen,
even-
I get
you
more
can't
pussy.
even
Shut
manage
the
that.
fuck up, you twat.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
come on.
Oh, shit.
Are you a
Oh,
lesbian
shit.
though? Wait, listen, you
Oh,
munch
shit.
carpet though.
Nah.
Listen, you munch carpet. But anyway, listen. But I'm just saying, Mary, if you see the way you speak to me, you're clearly trying to.
I don't give a shit. Here we go with the victim mentality. Blah, blah, blah.
I've
Blah,
watched this
blah,
stream
blah.
quite a few times, and nah.
Reflect.
He's crying, man. It's
the
bleeding
way that
all over
I'm
the live
speaking
stream.
to other people. I think it's just presumptuous.
Give him a tissue. Someone give him a tissue, man. I mean, what are you doing, Akingo? You're saying it's presumptuous. How do you talk to women? Because I know from years
I'm
of
a
knowing
human being
you.
sitting on your panel. And
Yeah,
you're
but
talking
hold
about
on,
me,
my brother.
so I'm going to respond to you adequately,
Yeah.
accordingly. If she's
let
chatting
the
shit,
dude speak. Come on.
She's presuming that I've got bad relationship with women. When
you have,
you have no relationship with women.
What I'm saying,
only relationship.
Let's
The
not
only
speak.
been having bad
Give me 1
relations with
second.
women.
Shut up.
Only
You have plenty
relationship
of
that
time,
I have,
but let Sniper speak.
that you've seen me have is online here.
Yeah, Kingo, just shut up now.
All right, yeah. You got online
You
persona.
don't know about my relationship with my family, with my friends and females.
You haven't got no friends. What?
You don't know about that. So how can you?
Show us some friends. Show us some friends.
When Mary,
don't lie, man. This is a lie in the pit of hell.
Send
Yeah?
selfies of stuff.
Matthew, your post.
No one's ever in the background. No one. You know, like 10.
And you.
Almost a decade.
No,
we've known. I mean,
we've heard his carer in the background.
And you munch
that's it.
So at the same time, like
I remember him
cat.
shouting at. Listen, I remember when he did have a girlfriend. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Shut up, man. Fuck's sake, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, he did have a girlfriend at one time, but he's so mad and his illness made him so bitter. He switched on everybody. He switched on his sister. He switched on his girlfriend. He switched on his carers. He switched on everybody. Now he's at home alone, talking about friends. Make it make sense.
What are you talking about? And why are you talking about my business as well, Maku?
Yeah, because I know you. I told you. It's not feminine.
You told us your business.
Yeah, you told us. We heard them in the background. And you even apologized and said, oh, yeah, I shouldn't have really spoken to them like that. It's just the way I am these days. And from that moment on, you never got no pussy again. And that's almost 4 years ago, you dickhead.
Sorry.
Got him. Got him.
Maku,
You
you
get me?
and Jedi are bleeding out like women on this stream.
Come on,
and you're
man.
trying
Don't
to
cry,
poke
man.
fun at me
Don't cry.
About me.
Yeah, of course. I'll put fun at
Kingo,
you all
don't
day.
cry.
I can do what I want with you, man. What are you going to do? Your last display the other day was disgusting. We're not even talking about that. We still allowed you the privilege to jump on panel and join in the conversation. Yeah. But other than that, you're going to get bullied, bruv. You know what I'm like, bro. I'll bully you until you decide to jump off and, go sleep or something. Yeah. Either you find some semblance of normality or you're just going to get brushed around here, mate.
Brother, and you know what? It hurts me to come on and actually kind of show everybody what you guys really are. But I think.
Oh my.
Well, we know you're
I'm sorry.
ill,
I'm gonna deviate from this, and I'm gonna say
sorry,
Bot
yeah.
101. Who snorted? It was me. It was the lesbian because she found it so fucking funny.
It was a snort. I was like, who done that?
It was me. I thought, oh, you bastard.
Yeah, bastard, yeah. Yeah. What's wrong with him?
You know, the fact of the matter is that Mary Jen got this woman off of Tinder. So she was hungry.
Are you jealous though? Are you jealous, King Gold? Because I can get a woman. Mary Jen, the white woman, is able to bring a girl on here, to meet a girl on Tinder and bring on the live stream, but you can't get none. Shame on you.
Mary Jen, baby. When you come to Scotland.
And can you bring Akingo, can you bring us a female or someone that you know, please? Just one. In all these 5-6 years that we've known you, not one. Do you get what I'm saying?
I'll pull her anyway.
You cannot be rude to females that come on my channel, especially like MJ, because like MJ is the boss of this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like when I'm not here, she's the boss. You know that. Yeah. On her day, you don't act like this because you know what time it is. Yeah. You usually turn up during the week talking about, yeah, where's that MJ? Yeah, she timed me out. She put me in.
She kicked me off the panel, a bloody white woman. I hate all these white women, even though my mum's a white woman. I hate all these white women.
I hate these white women. How are you going to let a white woman run your panel, sniper? Blah, blah, blah. I'm saying, but she's a terrorist. Like only a sniper would have a terrorist. It just makes sense. Yeah, they say make it make sense. I'm saying, yeah, she's a terrorist.
In fact, let me put my terrorist uniform on.
Yeah. Put the terrorist uniform because they keep forgetting. Yeah, and the amount of bodies MJ. Sorry, the amount of bodies, and I don't mean actual. You know what I mean? Yeah, bodies in these live streams on these YouTube streets that MJ has got. Yeah, I'm proud.
I've got bodies. I've taken souls. I have destroyed men out here.
Exactly. They're even in the audience cheering on for MJ right now. Yeah.
So my question is, I've been on stream with you guys, and I've got King Gold messaging me going, "Lol, boom. Why are you messaging me privately?"
It's not.
Wow.
It's just a message in a chat. It was not got your name on it.
Wow. Is that what you're doing here?
That's just a general message to everyone.
No, it's worth a try. Don't say because she's a rock mantra. Just say, well,
he's shooting his shot in the private
I'm a man. No, just say, I'm a man.
I just saw
hold on 1 second. 1 second, Akingo. Just say that I'm a man and I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. Yeah,
come on here to
you're
speak
supposed
to
to.
and then I find out she's
right.
On, man.
So what?
What's this LGBT?
So what? It don't matter, bro. If you got skills, you could probably turn up.
You're just jealous.
I don't know what's going on, my brother. She might be bi. She might be bisexual and she might like you, but you're not going to give that opportunity because you're going to kill her with talk that's just unnecessary.
Yeah, do something, man.
Because you're discombobulated and planking naturally. You know what I mean? And wait till she finds out about the bottles of piss in your fucking room.
What the fuck?
That you're calling Scrumpy Jack or cider.
Oh, that shit's nasty anyway.
Yeah, never take a
drink. Don't care about people. I'm disabled. I'm completely disabled, so that's my reason for having to piss into a plastic container or bottle. So listen,
bare bottles, man. What are you talking about?
Excuse me. Let me speak.
It's looking like a iron brew factory.
I'm drinking iron brew vodka right now. Don't drink iron brew, man.
To wind me up about that particular topic, but that's cool.
He just put her off a drink, man.
That's totally fine.
Looking like iron brew and that. What's going on?
Yeah.
Lucozade, the old one, original Lucozade.
You know It's just showing it's getting difficult for F.T.K and Chill Squad. My God, we've got this fat, sweaty, fucking lazy cunt, Mary Jen, recruiting people online.
Whoa! You shut the fuck up now! Don't you dare slag Jen.
Like, what's her name? D.D. Rastic or what the fuck her name is?
Rastacat.
You can't. She wanted this fucking.
Learn to read.
Because I'm a madman, by the way. So if you just run into a madman,
I'm more mad than you, bruv. And Mary Trill can tell you that.
But Mary Jen is actually fishing for fucking LGBT at the moment. This is how difficult the recruitment process is.
Fishing.
I mean, is this how seriously desperate.
No, this isn't a dating profile site for you, mate.
Well, anyway.
This is just somewhere people can come and talk. You shut the fuck up now.
No,
when did
you're the only one.
Where did you hear
You're
about
the
the
only
stream?
one who's desperate.
Where did you hear about the stream, please, madam?
MJ. She was
Oh,
invited by MJ.
He's
and
my
that's
good
it, man.
friend.
From
Right.
where?
And then
From real
whoa.
life.
We've been
From
friends for
real
years.
life.
Where did she meet
Actually.
you? Where did she meet you? Why are you trying to muffle it? Just come on, man, guys.
Did you not hear what I said? Real life, Kingo.
Where?
You know that thing called real life. Yes, life that people live outside of the internet.
I've seen your profile, and I figured out who you are. You want me to wait, Mary Jane, do you want me to show you a picture?
Show
right
me,
now?
go on, please. Show
screen
everyone my profile, please.
screen
Go
share.
on.
Do you want me
I
to-
beg
want me
you,
to
go
show
for it.
you
Go on.
The screen share.
Go on, then.
Because I wouldn't tell anybody else. You think I'll tell Khan about a screen share or anybody else, anybody people?
Go on, show yourself.
No,
Put
go
your
on,
camera
please.
on.
I want to see if you got the
I'm
right
saying,
one.
innit?
Put
I'm
your
saying,
camera on, though.
Did you
Put
get
your
her
camera.
off? Did you get her off Tinder or not?
Put your
It's not a big
camera
thing if you
on.
did. I think it's quite intuitive.
Can I ask why
Go
Jamaica's
online,
getting an L
go
in the
to
chat?
LGBT, bisexual. You
Yeah,
add
I was
everybody
thinking
on
that
the
as well.
spectrum.
What the fuck?
Add everybody on the spectrum all the way at 100 miles distance search, and then just get everything LGBT. So everything.
The chat is confused. This
Hey.
LGBT has got L's going to the wrong places and all kinds of.
Yeah, I know.
everyone's populated.
Where's Simon and Steve? Where's Steve?
I don't know what's going on.
Where's Steve?
I'm
What's
so
this?
done.
Is this Steve and what's his name's friends? Simone's friend. Is this Simone's friend? Excuse me. Can
Can you just show me my Tinder profile so I can make sure you got the right one?
Penis. Have you got a strap on? I mean,
whoa.
Did they give listen? Did they give women because they can't?
Oh,
Did you
man.
seriously just ask me
I
that?
can't,
Like,
man. Why are you leaving me here, man? Come and help me, man.
Yeah,
Come
but
on, cuz, man.
don't women have fake
None of your
molds?
fucking business. Now, fuck
Women
off.
have fake molds. Women have fake molds. You got
Do
fucking
they?
fake molds down there.
Yeah.
How can you have anything that
You have fake balls because you don't
Wait,
fucking
you-
use them.
Wow.
sis? I'm
Don't
being
even
honest.
know
sis.
you.
How can you have a fake ball? If you look like a man, you got nice jeans on,
Mate,
you got your
shut
legs
the
popping.
fuck up for once. Legit. Nobody wants to hear your bollocks anymore. Shut the fuck up.
Or see him.
What? When I asked you a question, I'm just asking you a question.
I didn't ask you a question.
All right, go on, continue your conversation. And obviously, you're getting upset. I don't want to get you upset. Go on.
No, I'm not upset. I'm telling you.
You're the first
shut
one
the
to
fuck
tell
up.
me to fuck up. Don't forget
I'd rather
how
hear
this
from
went.
Mary Trill
You
and
told me
Sniper
personally to
because
shut
you
up.
just
I wasn't
speak shy.
speaking to you.
You literally are an arsehole.
But I wasn't speaking to you.
Well, I'm part of the conversation, so you'll have to deal with it.
That's cool. But if you want to instantly cape for Mary Jane, you're not going to ever get to munch her rug because you've got a man. So what? So why did you?
And I'm a
me
mate.
when I was talking on a
I've
panel?
been her friend for fucking years, bruv. I know more about this woman than you ever will.
Okay, so that's why she capes for gay people fiercely. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Because
That's fine.
I'm a good friend.
Okay, so I
And-
understand it's good then.
Yeah, but if that's the case,
Shut the fuck up and go away.
No, but if that's the case, she will cape for you because you definitely gay. You might as well be.
Yeah, you
There's
are.
nothing else left for you, Kingo.
You want the peggle
You
up
might as well
on
join them, man.
Listen,
You know
I'm
what I
just saying,
Do
just
something.
respect me because look, you're a rug muncher, so I can pull you up about that. You can't just disrespect me.
You can't pull me up about that.
Respect
I
you
enjoy
for what?
being
You can't get
I'm
nothing.
proud of being
Hold
that.
on a second.
So you can try and pull me up all you like, but you just look like an asshole.
Thunder and lightning. Listen.
This is absolutely.
Yeah, and you know what? His brethren was bunning out his own ancestors. He's bunning out my ancestors, and there's a fucking faggot sitting on your panel right now.
What?
Can you imagine?
No.
Can you imagine?
He's
And then
just
man
so
is
jealous because he
spiritually,
ain't getting
energetically
none.
bunning out
You
my
are a
ancestors
twat.
and my family, and boom, here she is.
I think you should cover your joint in
But
because
that's
this is
fine.
ridiculous.
That's cool, man.
What in the Ashkenazi is going on here? man?
Move. You don't kill yourself, murder yourself even more. Go on, I'll just sit here.
Oh, you're horrible for saying that, bro.
What?
Fuck off.
I
can't
don't
believe
know.
you
At
said
the
that.
same
What
time,
are you actually trying to say?
the
Huh?
Ugandan president has illegalized.
Ha 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 ha. Yeah, telling
Illegalized.
people to
And
go
made
kill
it a
themselves,
crime
bro. Ain't fucking cool.
homosexuality
That's bitter and
to
toxic.
exist in this part of the home of part of Africa. This is
Okay,
what he did. He
but
outlawed
you're in West London.
Yeah,
Lying
he's
on
being
in
better
your
and
own
toxic
pee.
right now.
Yeah. You're in your own. You're lying in your own pee right now. Like I don't understand. In West London, what has that got to do with?
Sure.
What? Facts, man. Like you need to
No,
behave
but you
better.
want to be able to defend me.
Whether there's hold on,
So you're a new asshole,
hold on.
like.
Whether there's letter gang on the panel or whether there's normal people on the panel, you still act the same. So you have to change something. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say to you, bro.
They're trying to get your cash app back,
and you're not even getting.
I try to defend this woman now for disrespecting me for no reason.
Bruv,
She just
I'm not even saying no.
Hold on, you just said the most horrid fucking things, and you're talking about she's disrespected you. Shut your mouth. Go and wheel yourself off a cliff.
I don't know what you're doing, Akingo.
Off a cliff. Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Cool.
And I'm saying, even in the terms of speaking to women in general, like, bruv, you ain't got no skills. You can't even read the room and that. And you wonder why you ain't got no one round you. You only got us. And where we can jump off at any time and close the computer and go and deal with real life. I don't know what you're doing, bruv.
You don't know what you're talking about,
This is your excitement.
You go like you're peeking.
You're basically masturbating.
You don't know nothing about my life, my bro.
I do know a lot. All right. How about if I close the stream? Hold on. What about?
I fed you, my friend. So
what about if I close this stream right now? What are you going to do for the rest of the evening?
Fuck off.
Exactly.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you need the stream more than the
stream. Hold on. Why do you want to know what I'm going to do?
But I'm just saying we've got lives.
It definitely involves women.
No, it involves wanking over women. Yeah,
yeah, definitely.
You see how gay this guy is, and you don't even know.
How is it gay to wank over a woman?
You don't know what you're doing now, brother.
What are you talking about?
That's definitely not a gay thing to do.
That's not a gay. That's what you're supposed to do. Yeah,
very gay.
Desperation in times of desperation.
You're very gay.
That's what you're supposed to do.
You're hoping that I'm gay.
Wet dreams, all of that.
Maku is gay because I punch you.
You're talking about men.
And you're telling me
you're not punching no one.
1 second.
You can't even punch my ankle.
Weird,
like,
bro.
what is this?
I'll punch you straight in your face.
Your ankle height, bro. Your ankle height at the moment.
I'll punch you straight in your mouth.
I'll tip your bed over. That's it.
I'm gay. Are you dumb?
Yeah. Your game is done.
Stupid?
I'll tip your bed over on the side.
Skinny rat,
yeah, and it's gonna pour you on the floor. Yeah.
I'll probably snap you in half. Watch your mouth, man. I'm just saying, innit? Don't call me gay though like that.
What's sorry, you'll snap me in half. You snap me in half like your spine. I hear you, man. Yeah.
About you're trying to assume that I'm not talking to women. Like I want to talk to.
No, you don't talk to them correctly,
that means
man.
You're gay, innit? So you're gay for having homosexual thoughts about me.
Shut up, man. Like, what are you talking about? You don't even make no sense. Yeah. You want to talk to me? I'm telling you how you must behave. Yeah, better in front of guests. Yeah, and in front of the women, and you seem to be having this ongoing thing with the women on these panels. Yeah, and you say you're not gay. Prove to me you're not gay. Prove to me you ain't got an angst against women, because I just don't understand what's going on. Yeah, you should be trying to get pussy anywhere you can get it, whether it's lesbian pussy, whether it's straight up pussy, whether it's smelly pussy. It doesn't matter. Any type of pussy you should be trying to get. You should be on your best behavior, talking to women extremely nicely. Hi, my name's Nick. Rah rah rah. And actually, it still works. It still works. You know, something. little Ashkenazi son of a bitch. Fuck's sake, man.
You see how the fetish as well? They put me in the back. Like, yeah, take that. I reckon he got raped in jail, man.
In real life, there's nothing you can do.
You actually can't talk to other men.
It's actually worse in real life.
You think you're in there with women when these are just literally undateables, right? She couldn't wait to have her kids, and she's just.
Bro, you are Mr. Invictus. Hold on, you are Mr. Invictus dating. You. Who crawled into your date's vehicle. Crawled. That means you left your flat on all fours. Hold on. On all fours. Yeah. What was you wearing? Casual clothes, right? You crawled into a girl's BMW or whatever. Yeah. and went to a cafe.
No, Maku, he went in his dressing gown.
Oh, fuck's sake.
The Harry Potter one.
Yeah,
my
just
God.
relax.
My sister's got one of them.
Looking like Dr. Pooh. You know what I mean? Not even Dr. Who, blood. Yeah. You're living in a fucking TARDIS.
King Gold, put your camera on.
Your flat's bigger than the inside. With your little rat teeth. Go on. Splinter.
Disgusting, boy. Ugh.
Craig David meets
we
Splinter.
can all see. I'm a normal brother
camera.
that's fallen on hard times with this.
Go on. We can't see.
my
We
health.
can't see. We can't see.
Look, I'm a normal brother that's fallen on hard times with my health, and I'm above these tramps up here. Look, can you see? You can just feel it, innit? You can just see it. You can hear it. You can hear it. Everything about it. Said it.
The only thing that you are above is the floor.
Mad. Mad.
When I'm 6 foot, I'm taller than most of your countrymen and your husband and your ex.
Not when you sat down, mate.
Yeah.
I doubt it.
When's the last time you were able to stand up straight and be a whole 6 foot?
Right.
You doubt it, yeah? Oh, okay. So he's over 6 foot, is he?
Yeah. With a twisted spine.
I'm an expert, you know. I'm an expert.
With a twisted spine, you know.
I can get you to tell me.
Your spine is social distancing from the rest of your body, and you're talking about what?
All I want to ask at the end of the day is, why are you so angry? You just sound so angry.
He's in pain. He's in pain.
No, I'm not.
But I've been through so much within the last
Nigerian. I speak like this.
Maybe Jen can tell you that. And I'm not angry. I'm not bitter.
Yeah. No, he's definitely his ailment, and his being incapacitated is definitely playing on his mind because he was able-bodied a couple of years ago. You know what I mean? And we've watched him deteriorate, and he keeps having these flid outs, and we put up with it only because we care. We didn't care.
You know what the funny thing is, Michael? I came on
your
panel.
You know what I mean?
You're angry at the people that care.
Like I did the other day.
Yeah, exactly.
I came on your panel, talking normally,
pause.
facilitating conversation, and because you guys are old and you ain't got reflective skills, you're not going to look back and see that actually you.
Rabs, I gave you your flowers, man. I went on Jed's and I said to him, yeah, you know, Akingo was actually decent yesterday. He brought some information, he screen shared, done all that. So, Rabs, what do you want me to do?
Yeah.
One time in your whole fucking career. And you want me to what? Because how you're acting now is not exemplary. You can do better than this. Come on, brother.
Watch how you speak to people, isn't it? Because Mary Jen.
No. You can't say.
Oh my gosh!
You're a whole.
You see the way he just calls my name constantly, like
I know.
this guy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's at home trying to wank.
Bro,
yeah?
You need to pay rent for the amount of times you call my name. Rent. Rent.
You be a fucking millionaire.
Get off the panel then.
Do better, man.
Get live, and I won't have to talk about it. You won't be here.
What?
So anyway, like I said,
bro, I don't even need to be here.
Hold on. Akingo, you can't be encouraging people to jump off my channel. It doesn't make sense. No one's in doing that for you, so you shouldn't be doing it for no one else. You don't have the right. Like, fix up, man. Please. Just being silly,
you can't expect me to come on your panel, know that your women have got something against me because, for whatever reason, and expect me to sit here and at least push back a bit, bro.
Yeah, but I'm saying, fight back. Yes, definitely, by all means, right? And we always give everybody the opportunity to say what they want. But my point is, my point is, to what avail? If you're trying to make friends and influence people, you're not doing very well.
I don't need friends.
Okay, and it's quite apparent.
I pick my friends from the way they treat me,
and that's why you basically got no hands. Yeah, because like I don't understand. You got no friends.
I handpick my friends by the way they talk to me.
You've got no friends.
Okay, and you know my life. So
your family members don't even like you.
So this guy doesn't know nothing about me. This guy's never even met me, and he's just assuming. By the way, this just shows how dumb.
This ain't an assumption.
He believes in Nephilim. He believes he can see through walls. He believes he knows in people's lives. He can read people's minds. He's a spastic. So clearly, he's trying to wind me up. Being a disabled man, well, it just shows that he's got that. How?
Let me show you. Are you wearing a night robe right now?
How bored you are, my friend.
Are you wearing a night robe? Come on.
Why?
Yeah.
Why is that
exactly? Because it seems like I've got a camera in your yard. No. It don't take a genius, bro. You put your camera on the lock. Exactly.
So
Pussy
you saw
up.
my hoodie, yeah? So you saw my hoodie.
Night robe. That's a night robe, man.
Don't annoy me. See that there? Yeah.
See?
Sure.
Yeah. You're wearing your jacket indoors, yeah? Mad team.
Wait, I've got my jacket. I just come back from the shop. Shush, man.
Lies.
Anyway,
Lies. What did you do? Go on a skateboard?
Anyway, so you're wrong. So
you went out there to get Pringles.
Say, no, bro, I just had to point. I didn't want to put. I just want to point. Make a point. Is that when you think you're right, and I do it a lot, my brother.
I'm right, man.
No, because you plan shit in your head. You think you're trying to think ahead. You're trying to be too smart. And I do it a lot. I'm guilty of it.
You couldn't even talk to a lesbian, man. Shit, man. You're rubbish,
listen,
man.
Brother, obviously, like, you know.
You're definitely gay, man.
The fact she's a rug muncher didn't make me speak to her like a cunt. Right? It's the fact that she tried to talk to me like a cunt.
No, you are a cunt. And she kind of picked up on it. No one even didn't need to tell her that you was a cunt. Yeah.
But she's known Mary for 2 years, hasn't she?
Everybody knows.
Yeah, and she's listened to the stream enough times to know exactly what you're about anyways.
So both of you just said two different things. There you go. So I'm just saying you're both contradictory, but you're just trolling.
No, I'm telling you, I don't need to tell anyone anything. I let people make up their own minds.
I swear to God, bro, you let me down.
People can make up their own minds, and she's made up her own mind about you based on the behavior that you have displayed on this panel.
Competition being around. So you've got someone who in here that was mentally ill to chase everybody off, because you don't say I chase people off, but Mary Jane chased off more men than anybody on these streams. There's more people that come on this thing because of her only. And I can name a couple of people.
Pause. You want to name men that she drove off the panel?
No, but I'm seeing less people here that have arguments with her. People directly had arguments with this woman are not here now, and you know that. So you don't already.
That's what we call a body. But they're not here. It's because that's their own choice. Listen, we don't run no one. Hold on, you dickhead.
You can't do that.
Just like yourself. Yeah, we don't run no one. Yeah, they run away themselves. Go and lick their wounds on another channel and do all of that shit. Even form their own channels and then come back here in the comment section and then just keep atting me and all of this type of foolishness. I see them there, man. Yeah, you just a bullshitter.
You're weird, man. You lot weird. Like me, I'm just trying to think. Why would I want to try and troll someone who's clearly who's having a hard time right now?
Really, I don't know what's going on, bro.
Yeah, man, you lot are weird, bro.
I was having a chill evening. You know what I mean? It was like talking to new people. We always like to talk to new people. Don't care about their sexuality and all of that.
Yeah,
you can have a discussion. Hold on. We can have a discussion and we could talk about it. And we was talking about it. And I always say things from my perspective and my stance. It don't mean that we can't talk. Don't mean we can't be friends. Don't mean nothing. Yeah? Because I'm over everything. Yeah? I know my standpoint and I'll make sure everybody knows it and knows why I'm saying what I'm saying. But I'm not saying it in a horrible way. Just say the facts. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you're a lesbo. And I've always said that I can more identify with a lesbian than a gay man, because lesbians can become lesbians on various different reasons. And one of those reasons is us men ourselves, the way we treat them and do. So some can turn that way. Do you get it? So I understand that, but man being gay,
that's true. That's probably the main reason why they'd get a girl before you sometimes, just because a lot of them do hate men, as you said.
Right.
Not all of them, but some.
Yeah, but yeah, there's different reasons why women can become lesbian. They've had enough of their type of men from their thing because they stuck to their own. They did what they were told. Do you get it? To get abused, beat up, even raped, and all of that. That will turn some women. You get what I'm saying? Away from the thing. So I do understand that. You know what I mean? But I'm not endorsing shit.
This guy. Oh, now you want to show up,
Khan.
Really?
Oh, thanks, Khan. You used a lot of help.
Nah, you was being a little hater in the chat, Khan. Like, what was that all about?
MJ, who am I hating on?
On the new panelist. He's like, man. MJ bringing in all the waifs and strays. Like, what are you talking about?
Why did you take everything to heart for? It was just jokes, man. We're just having banter in the chat.
End of the world guy.
I just jumped on to make up with her, but she's not here.
Your end of the world man.
You were shook.
I just wanted some
Never seen
advice. Like, I'm
constructors
thinking
speak
of.
to a woman before.
No,
Do
seriously,
you
I'm
need this
thinking of
man?
like
Do you need this man at the end
MJ.
of the world scenario?
I'm
Is he
seriously
going to stand up
thinking.
for you, MJ? I don't know.
I'm seriously. I
Starting to
can't
look
stand up for her.
shaky
She's
now.
got a man in it. It's not my job to stand up
No,
for her.
I'm saying end of the
Otherwise,
world
I would. I
scenario.
would
You're the
if
end of
she
the
was.
world boyfriend.
If she was
Remember?
my thing, I'll stand up for her. But she's not mine, isn't it? So
Yeah, end of the world
my question,
scenario though,
MJ, I want to
which could
start a
happen.
Tinder profile. Would you advise me to kind of like go on there as a lesbian? Would I like get more women?
I
said
don't
like
know.
I'm a short,
You
fat,
should have
hairy,
asked a
Turkish
lesbian, innit?
lesbian, and I've got a dick. Like, would they count me as it? Would I still
I
get
don't know, Con. I'm not on Tinder, so how would I know?
Oh, it's just a rumor. Is it just a rumor then?
What? Oh, King God.
Well,
He's
he's
yet
saying
to
he's
show
got
his.
he's got snapshots of
Yeah,
your profile,
but
and
he
it's
ain't
really
showed
you.
it. Show it then, innit?
It might be a fake profile.
We've been begging it.
Show us the profile, King Gold.
Wait, listen, sweetheart, blondie.
Show us
blonde
the
eyes.
profile.
Wait, blue eyes.
Show us the profile. Show us the profile.
Blue eyes. Hey,
Show
hey,
us the
no, I'm
profile.
not
See, this is how we know
I'm
you're
not-
chatting shit.
Yeah,
You ain't got
Kingo, you
nothing
sure
to
this
prove
ain't
your
your
claims.
paranoia playing up?
I'm not
You
Yes,
think
you're
that's
paranoia.
MJ chatting to you?
Yeah, that's mad.
You got blue eyes.
How did you get an email? How did no?
Yeah,
It
it's
didn't
mad,
happen.
isn't it?
It didn't happen. So that's what I'm saying. You're a liar.
Typical.
You see what I'm saying? Instead of you
Wanking
to get
over random
pussy,
strangers, thinking it's
right?
MJ.
Thank you.
No, some random ginger girl. I was like, oh, that must be
No,
Mary
blonde,
Jane.
probably blonde with blue eyes and shit. Like what?
Listen,
Who's that?
listen, hold on a second.
Who's that? I don't know who that is.
No,
That ain't MJ. What's that
this
got to
is
do
the
with
devil
MJ?
delusion.
I know.
Delusional.
Whatever operation you got going on, I know. She's the. Oh, I'm here to just have a chat.
Maybe that one's got Trill in her name as well, Mary. Yeah, Mary Trilly Jen. Yes, it must be her. You stupid motherfucker. But cool, go on.
Ooh.
Show us the evidence. We're waiting.
Go on.
Yeah.
They're calling you out now. Oh, King Gold,
Calling
you
you
got
out,
no
man.
choice,
Leo.
bro. King Gold,
Hey.
you got no
Calling
choice
you out.
now.
All right.
You
That's
wanker.
right. That's right.
Can we please see the evidence?
Come on, you
That's
wanker.
right. Anyway,
You
but
wanker.
you know what? I'll be honest with
Go
you.
on. Go on.
What I do respect is actually,
Go on.
she let me know that she had kids, but she didn't want to show that she had kids on Tinder, right?
Who?
Because
Who, MJ?
Well, it's not Tinder. It's not Tinder. I won't mention what. Actually, she probably. You know what? I'm not going to say.
Hurry up, man. Show us the thing.
Let me leave it, man.
Yeah.
Let me leave it, man.
Let me see it so I can say that it's definitely because I've seen Mary Jane in the flesh.
Yeah,
and whatever.
present
So
your
I can tell
evidence,
you.
or we are throwing
Yeah.
your case out.
Yeah, you're just talking shit right now.
So you got no dating site, no dating account.
Nope.
Okay,
Yeah, so what are you doing?
Not even up there saying,
In
"Oh,
what name? In what
1
name
second."
are you saying?
Yeah, what was the name?
In
What was the name?
1 second. In saying that you were only there just to talk, nothing more.
Show us.
Is that what you say? So that's not so you don't have an account saying that.
No, just hurry up, man.
You
Yeah,
have
say
her
yes
real
or no.
name on there,
No.
Bernadette Louise.
She
So
said
you don't
no,
have an
man.
account.
No.
All right, cool. So she doesn't have an account.
Fucking
So
hell,
Mary
man.
Jane, no,
Mary,
I want
you're
you
not
to step in the hole.
Show
You need to step in the hole.
No.
She needs to step in the hole.
Improve. Stop making up shit and show improve, man.
She needs to step in the hole first.
She's asked you, she said to you, show improve. Right? So hold on. You've got endorsement from the person who you think it is. Show us, please. So I can disprove it, she can disprove it. You know what I'm saying? And we can settle this quickly.
You know what?
It's
I
not
think
a
she
long
blocked
thing.
it. You know what? I think I deleted the
Half the people in the chat are saying
now
me.
it's
People can
deleted.
verify if it's me.
Yeah.
I'm saying show it.
I can't
Show it,
remember.
man.
No, do you know
I'm
what?
not gonna lie,
You just
King
made
Gold
that
is
up.
sounding a bit
Yeah, no,
like,
I didn't make it
man.
up. I think I was talking to her in it. I think I was talking to her.
Why would she talk to
Why
you
would
though?
you talk to her?
Because
Why?
listen, she saw a sexy golden caramel skin brother, and she said, "Yes, please, click." And I said, "Yes, please, click," because she had blue eyes and a nice.
She's not
little ginger
single.
But how
head.
do you know you're her type though?
Nice
You
little
might not
ginger
go
head
for that.
piece.
She's not single though, and she's been with her boyfriend for a
And I
while.
thought,
So
let's
like,
have
I
a
don't know.
conversation. Because
When was
like you
this
said,
happen?
niggas
When
can't
did
really
this
be
happen? When did this happen?
who they really communicate with.
Oh mate.
Not that I wouldn't go all the way.
When did this happen? Are you deaf, stupid cunt?
So when I was looking on Mackie,
Show us the evidence.
Hey, Mackie, why are you so
Otherwise you're
invested?
chatting shit. Bruvs, you're chatting shit. Don't be on my channel chatting shit, bruvs. Come on, bruvs. We said show, improve, or shut the fuck up. You ain't got no other choices.
So we can.
I said you ain't got no fucking other choices. Either show or fucking shut the fuck up. Are you not getting it? Yeah.
In fact, you know what? Leave him there until he screen shares or switches his camera on to show his evidence.
Fucking dickhead, bruvs. Yeah.
Wow.
And you think you're not a stalker. Yeah, and
He's not
weirdo.
not well. He's really not
You're
well.
not well, bro.
He's thinking he's having full-blown conversations.
And this is
with
what I mean
MJ.
about paranoid delusions. This guy has this guy has accused me of tapping his phone, having cameras in his house, hacking into his computer. At one point, I think he accused me like breaking into his house or something, or knocking on his door in the middle of the night or some shit. I don't know. Just like the most. And now man's trying to say, "Oh, I've got a whole dating profile out there, and I'm chatting to him." I beg. Delusions. Oh, just
grand job, bruvs. Come on.
Serious.
No Delil?
Yeah.
No
Dude,
Delil?
I'm not a chubby chaser, man.
No Delil? I'm not hearing it until you bring Delil, bruvs. Don't lie on people, bruvs. This ain't the channel for it. I'll fucking beat you up. Yeah? Intellectually, mentally, metaphysically, whatever, mate. Yeah? Don't lie on people. It's horrible, bruvs. It's a very feminine trait.
Exactly.
Yeah?
Exactly. Watch out, you know. Watch out, you know. I'm a soldier in this game, you know. You don't play with me, you know. Don't play with me. Listen,
You're a dead soldier.
Yourself, you know.
Bruvs, you just sound gay. You don't understand what you're talking about. No one wants to hear this gay, fucking crippled rhetoric. What is this? Huh? We asked you to bring evidence. We don't want to hear nothing else. None of your fucking gay, quirky, I'm wanking while I'm on the live stream bullshit. You weird, creepy cunt.
Wait, Crude raps. Who's Crude rap? He's quite funny. That's that spastic Irish, isn't it? Kingo thinks he's Columbo. No, I just look. I know what I know, innit? Get me. It's all right though.
Well, you're gonna be here lying here. I'm giving you one more chance, bro.
Maku, did I say? Oh, can I accidentally think that it's MJ? Is that me lying or thinking that I'm actually?
It's you fucking lying again, getting it wrong again, because you're so discombobulated, yeah, and suffering from whatever ailments you're suffering from. You're making errors, bro, and it's embarrassing. Fix up, bruvs.
Not even just making errors. At this point, he's just making up full-blown lies. There is nobody chatting to him on any dating profile. Not me, not any Irish chick, ginger chick, blonde chick, blue-eyed chick. Nobody. Nobody wants to talk to you. Nobody.
Daddy! Hey! Daddy! Hey, Maku, do something. Come and fight me. Maku?
Are you all right, Kingo?
No, honestly, Mac, come on.
You're done out here now.
What?
You're done out here.
1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I said, look, I think she's got a dating website, right? I think I would talk to him. I said, how did you
show us the fucking evidence or shut the hell up?
How did you recruit this lady?
You can't lie, bro. You can't lie.
What?
What do
How
you mean
did you recruit what lady?
Yeah,
Me?
it's her friend, isn't it? If it's her friend, it's her
I'm
friend.
just her friend.
She even said it before she came on. Sorry, pause. Yeah, before she announced her before she said, "Oh, my friend's coming," and I'm trying to bring her for the Scottish guy. The Scottish guy's not on no more. So, like, come on, fam. Keep up to speed with the stream.
Scottish, but I live
You know
up
what I
here.
mean?
You know what I mean?
Like, keep up the stream with the stream. Yeah, but you don't know. You're asking all these questions like it's your stream. Like you're contributing. No, like you're contributing to the stream. You're not contributing, bro. You're just disrupting it and just.
I think it's that time now, Maku.
Stuff. Yeah, man. Yeah. You're just lying. You can't do that, bro. Please. Yeah. Just allow the lies.
Lying on females is the scummiest thing you can do, and the only reason you're doing it, King Gold, is because you can't get anywhere near a female. So you hate on us, every single one of us. You make up lies. You have fantasies. You wish that you were able to talk to me or any woman on a Tinder profile or any other dating website, but you're not even able to have a civilized conversation on these panels. So there is no hope for you. You're done out here. Just go and have a wank and be grateful that your hands are still functioning.
Mad.
Someone sounds hurt, man. You don't sound hurt. Hurt, boy.
She got you, boy.
Daddy.
Got you.
Daddy.
Got you.
Daddy. What? I asked a question. I just asked a question. I said, do you have a side?
No, you didn't. No, you didn't
Yeah,
ask
I
the
did.
question. Did you
Yeah,
ask the
I
question?
did.
No, you didn't. Right. You just made the assumption. Fucking joker. You know what I
Oh
mean?
my gosh.
Made the accusation, should I say.
Anyway.
Yeah, man. So, yeah, where we back? Big up, MA.
Easy.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah, bro.
Big up, bro.
Oh,
Big up,
MA,
Yeah.
our new panelist,
Mm.
Rasta
Hi,
Cat.
babe.
Rasta cat. Rasta
Yeah, I'm
cat.
Scottish, not Scottish.
Where's the Rasta? Where's the Rasta cat?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Okay, you got locks in that.
Aye. Lovely to meet you.
Yeah. I said, lovely to meet you.
Yeah, lovely to meet you too.
Mm.
Big up, man. Yeah. Because you got locks, I think, what's his name? Khan might be interested still.
No,
Well,
she's a female, mate. She's
She said, "Fuck
what's the
Khan."
word for it? For it? I think
Already?
you make a
Fuck
good
that.
wingman.
What you say?
You make a good wingman for me.
Wingman.
Yeah.
Disrespect, man.
Definitely. This has got to be done, actually.
I think I'll be a big hit in the LGBTQ community.
Oh, are you one of the letters?
Huh?
Are you one of the letters?
What?
No, he's talking to you, Khan. He's talking to you.
Are you one of the letters?
He's asking you, Khan.
No, he's asking her.
No, Rasta cat. Rasta cat.
Oh yeah.
Are you one of the
Yeah.
letters? Which one?
I'm an L.
L. Oh, okay. You never thought about being any of the other ones?
Nah.
No?
Nah.
Have you ever thought about being
Them lot are
I've
newer.
had partners that have.
Ain't they newer though? In the order of things, there was only gay and lesbian in the beginning, right?
Yeah.
Right. So yeah, everything else came after. So it's all new now. New distinction.
I mean,
yeah,
you got to think
trans,
I'm almost
this
30,
one.
so like
almost
I'm not,
30? Wow, you're still young.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Ooh, I like that. Thank
King
you.
Gold. What's King Gold
mileage
doing?
on that promise, bro.
He's wanking. Wanking. Yeah? Go on, move your neck to the left and right. Go on, I dare you. I double dare you. Move your left, move your head to the left or right. Go on. Thank you. Stiff as a board. You know what I mean? You like the mixed race Keanu Reeves. You know what I mean? I'm Neo. Sorry. No, hold on. Let me do it properly.
You can't move it.
Nah, bro. Look, this guy's got these mad Tinder profiles jumping in the chat.
Let me do it properly. Yeah. I'm Neo. This is the Matrix. This is the Matrix.
That's how your granddad's moving. That's how your
Hello,
grandma's
Mr. John Wick.
That's how your
Hello,
grandma's
Mr. John Wick.
That's how your grandma's
Why is your neck so stiff, Mr. John? Have you got a ruler in your neck? Why, Mr. Wick? Why can't you actually turn around and talk to us?
Mr. Wick, welcome to the continent.
This is the Matrix.
Yeah, but that's how your
Your
granddad
neck
and
is
your
stiff.
grandmother moves, Maku.
Shout out,
Quality the
man.
back wobble.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Now let's go back to Broken Craig David.
So,
Whoa.
Mary Jane
Oh, will you stop calling my fucking name, please?
Yes, we got. Hey, listen. When I saw her face as well, it's one of them stiff faces. Look, I'm
wanking. Look,
you haven't seen my face. You are chatting shit. Share your screen. Show some Delio, or I am going to kick you off the fucking panel.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I'm going to be fully honest as well. You wish you'd seen her face because it's fucking beautiful.
Oh,
I said she got nice eyes.
Big up, Rasta Cat.
Don't start,
boy.
Don't start, Cat. I see where this is
My
going.
wingman. We're going out together.
But she like my profile. I think I'm quite a good. I'm not a bad looking chap. So obviously that the fact that we were talking.
You look like a piss-stained rat.
Wait, who's out there? Who's it? Which one is it? Jed's. I know one of them out there. That's you know what I mean. Keeping the fire warm. You know what I mean?
Fire warm.
Put the coal on top of the fire and keeping it burning. So yeah, but it's cool, man. Obviously, this is a recruiting process, but you just got to be honest.
Obviously, you're just jealous.
Recruiting,
regardless of who it is. It could be nobody. It could be nobody. Could be my own 2 fingers, and you'd still be jealous.
No, not at all. No, don't really. I'm really not that person who's like really loving.
So what site was this? Was this OnlyFans?
I like the little me down there, but not. What's that?
He ain't got money for OnlyFans.
He got money for OnlyFans. Look, we even got Tinder in the chat for you, Kingo.
OnlyFans.
What's going on there?
Nah, I don't have OnlyFans, bro.
Huh? No, don't. Is that where did you see this girl? Tinder.
That's like no, but listen, who?
The one that you say is MJ.
One you was chatting to.
It would have been Tinder, POF, one of them ones.
Oh, Plenty of Fish. You was on.
I can't even remember.
All at the same time. Man's got 10 subscriptions.
How much you paying for all these?
10 subscriptions on the one phone. Like what the hell?
Isn't it? It's like
I went Premiere. I want Premiere, man. I want the ones that have been.
What's Premiere? What's that?
The ones that have got a bit of money, mate. Them women that are them cougars have got divorced. They're smart because they left with his money. So all I need to do is fall in line. I can be the smelly guy who just mash her down with a good motion in the ocean.
Smelly guy. Who wants a smelly guy?
What is he saying?
Let's go a little bit. You know what I mean?
Who wants a smelly guy? How are you trying to sell yourself and calling yourself smelly?
Actively turning people lesbian.
That's a picture you painted on me, innit? Because apparently
oh my gosh. If you know what, if you were the last man on earth, I'm definitely gonna. I'm going to the letter gang. Fuck this.
That's inside the office who ain't getting none. See what I'm saying? So she's taking his money because he was whacked. You know what I mean? And then now
who's
I'm
this
the
girl?
I'm the guy who's fallen on the kind of little bit hard times with my physical, but still, all she really needs is emotion in the ocean.
What made you think the person you chatted to was MJ? What was the giveaway?
I can still dance. I can still try and just.
No, dude,
what were the giveaways that
planet do you live
the
on?
person was MJ? What was the giveaways?
They're trying shit, man.
Yo, can you hear?
What's that? I can't hear you.
What made you think the person you was chatting to was MJ?
But why are you so invested anyway?
I want to know, innit? Like, what are the clues?
Okay, so look.
Nothing, just the fact that he fantasizes about me 24/7. That's all it is.
Look at this. Can you imagine that? I fantasize. If someone's annoyed you and they're so annoying that your interactions with them during the week,
you still jump on the panel.
No, but
you still jump on the panel.
I'm not going to run away because someone's trying to chase me off. I'm not. That's not the way. It's not in my genetics, bro.
No one's chasing you off, bro. Relax.
I'm just saying. I know it was her. I'll tell you why it was her. Yeah.
Show us.
I'll tell you why it's her. Yeah.
Show us. Shut the fuck up and just show us now.
I'll tell you why it's her.
Shut up and show us.
Because I was there.
I can't.
That was mad.
Like, a Kingo, show us the Delio. Show us the Delio. But you're the one that keeps talking about it and making up lies.
I'm not making up. Okay, so if I think,
and then you're sitting there talking about me having an obsession with you, but you're the one jumping on here going, "Oh, I found Mary Jed's Tinder profile, her dating profile. Oh, she liked my picture. Oh, she's trying to chat with me." Bullshit, lies, all in your imagination, all the stuff that you fantasize about.
Don't shoot the messenger, man. Don't shoot the messenger, my brother. Don't shoot the messenger, my brother.
What's going on?
Don't shoot the messenger, man. Don't shoot the messenger, innit? That's what I'm saying.
You're a liar.
I don't know what you're
you
talking about, bro.
are a liar. And
No,
not just
dude.
because you spend most of your time lying down, because you chat shit and you make up absolute lies about
That was
people.
a low blow. That was a low blow. No,
Especially women.
You know? You can't be speaking like that and expect that God's not going to punish you. That's why I know you're not God-fearing. You can't speak like that. And you got to be God-fearing, sis, man. You can't be talking about me like that. I'm not trying to like muster emotion or trying to emotionally blackmail you. But seriously, man, like I thought I was speaking to you. Can I? So okay,
all right,
okay.
but you went. Can you just accept now that you are not speaking to MJ?
Yeah, I was.
I don't have a dating profile. I don't need to have a dating profile. I have a man, and I'm quite satisfied with his dick. Ain't out there looking for no smelly, pissy dick like yours. Thank you very much.
You've been speaking about a lot of dick the last month. Obviously, like, we clearly understand your position on that. But in saying that, the brother's got nothing to worry about because I instantly pretty much blocked you after your attitude.
I know he's got nothing to worry about because I'm loyal and I'm faithful. Of course he ain't got nothing to worry about. He's with the best woman he could be with.
I don't fuck with attitude girls like you, even on this Tinder thing. So
whatever. You think he could ever be worried about a twat like you?
I just to continue our conversation because you didn't know how to act. And I told you, I said online, I said, be nice. That was me. That was me. Yes. Yeah, I said, be.
All
what
right.
did I say?
All right. Fantasy time over. Let's get back to reality.
I said opposites attract.
What
but
conversation I had
I
on
said
Twitter?
opposites, but we're the same. I said sorry, Kroika.
Okay.
I said opposites attract, but we're the same. I said we're the same. So
Can you show us the conversation? Can you show us the profile?
I'm saying she looked like what I would imagine.
All right, then it can go.
Like,
Thanks.
and the attitude I got on the thing as well, like made me think, right, this is definitely her.
Is it possible that you was creeping out some innocent girl?
Definitely.
Unlikely, to be honest.
Definitely.
Oh,
yeah.
Did his electric go or something?
No, I kicked him because I'm not gonna have it. Like, I'm not gonna sit up here having an hour-long conversation or spend any more time listening to this man telling lies. When if there was any truth to what you're saying, you would just show us the profile. Simple.
Yeah, man.
Delusional.
Yeah,
there's enough people here that have seen me in real life to be able to say yes, that is MJ or that's not MJ. Simple.
Well, I think he was genuinely chatting to someone and the conversation started getting a bit good and he thought, wait a minute, this is too good to be true. It's a setup. Who could be doing this? Oh, it's MJ.
Mad. Like people got time for that shit.
That's the thought process right there.
Yeah. Man even got utes.
Kingo, you can jump back on once you've got the evidence of this profile.
And once you stop being a dickhead.
Yeah.
No, that's never
Well, at least type the name. Type the profile or give us a link in the back chat or something. Side chat. Well,
why would you
do that?
Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I've been chatting to girls before and I've been thinking, is this my ex on some sly little thingy profile? Do you know what I mean? It occurs to you, innit? The thought crosses your mind, and then you're like, nah,
does.
I'm just being prang, innit?
When you've got a bitter ex and they're horrible. Like, yeah, you wonder, would they do that?
It will cross your mind, but to then come on a live stream and go, nah, I was chatting to you. Do you remember when I said this? Yeah, that was me. That is creepy. That's weird.
When did that happen to you? Like,
no, you just come on and went to MJ. Do you remember when I said this and that to you? Yeah, that was me. You just said a minute ago. Like she should remember and go, oh yeah, okay. Weirdo. Why would you think MJ's on thingy though? Twitter.
I mean, it's plenty of fish and bloody Tinder. That's old school, man. Don't do that shit again.
He's got a man.
It's a bit wishful thinking, I think.
That is mad.
It's your fault, MJ, for thingying him.
For what? For existing.
He's trauma bonded with you. It's a trauma
It's
bond.
really not my fault
You
that
hurt
all
him,
these
that
weird
bonding.
guys get obsessions with me.
It's a trauma bond.
It's that Irishness that's, you know, just can't
It's
help
something, yeah.
The Kerry
You
cold
feel the
butter.
birds.
The Kerry cold butter.
Oh, daft.
No, it's too
No.
much. All right, King Gold, let's try one more time to let this go.
Come on, do it, bruv.
Right, so Kingo, have you accepted that it was not me?
Yeah, well, I did ask that. I said, was it? So if you say it's not, then yeah, cool. It's not.
Okay.
It's not.
And next time, if you're going to make such claims, just bring your evidence. It'll make the conversation a lot quicker.
All right, and if I did bring the evidence and it was your face on the screen share, then would you say that, oh well, he's forged that because he's so obsessed with me that he's clearly tried to make an account to try and put me in a position where I look guilty?
No, because I would say it shouldn't be easy for people to find pictures of me on the internet. So if there was a profile and had recent pictures of me, I wouldn't be able to deny that. I wouldn't. Like, if you were to catch me out, then you caught me out, innit? But there's nothing there for you to find, so you're not going to catch me out. Simple.
So if I did bring a picture of you, you'd probably say it was forged. That's what I'm saying. That's what she would do. She'd say, "Oh, he's so obsessed with me."
But there's people here. There's people here that know what I look like, a Kingo.
Yeah.
There's plenty of people from the panel and chat that actually know what I look like.
I do, for sure.
I do.
Yeah, but don't
Sure,
forget,
for
I
sure.
can get one of her pictures and put it onto a thing. I can actually do that, but I wouldn't be that sad to do that. Just to let you know. Yeah. I don't despise this woman that much. I'm going to try and
shut up, man. Just get to
All
the
right
fucking
then, bro.
truth, man.
Let's just let it go now. Let's put it aside. We're gonna leave that topic. We're gonna move on. All right.
Yeah.
What was you saying, Con?
I was saying, Rusticat, you've seen MJ in real life, innit?
I have plenty of times.
What do you rate her out of 10? What would you give her out of 10?
Um,
Just for the face, I'm saying.
yo, am I allowed, Jen?
Go on. You lot do your thing, innit?
Just the conversation. Come on.
I'm gonna give her an 8.
Wow, that's decent. What is it that gives her the 8? Is it like the pale complexion, the red hair? What is it that does it for you? High cheekbones? What'd you go for?
Her Irishness and how lovely she is. Like, our personality is beautiful.
Oh wow,
Kind soul.
yeah.
They don't believe you because I'm a bitch on here.
Yeah, but
No,
you know
but
what? When
maybe
you
you're nice
vibe,
to girls,
when
though,
you vibe with a human, like she's one of my
hate.
best friends. When you
Yeah, she
actually
said, "Will you
get, when you get that baseline with someone and you just interact with them, you just you just exist together. So like we can sometimes be on the phone together for like 3 hours, and we're just chatting, doing housework, doing shite, smoking a joint, you know, like doing different shit.
Is that what you lot get up to? Yeah. Does she tell you about her man and all that, and what she gets up to?
I legit.
She does,
we know
innit?
one another
I
personally.
know what girls are like, man. You lot are suspects.
No. But hold on a second.
Whoa,
Be honest about that, though. But Rastacat, be honest with how open I am about my relationship.
Very.
Really?
I would say, you don't tell me details as such,
right?
But emotionally.
But you
That
like
you have
tell
one.
me, oh, I'm doing this tonight, or you know what, last night this happened, or whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
MJ, she's saying she's your confidant, that you confide in her.
Yeah. 100%.
That's all right. Everyone needs one of them, innit?
And it's confident. I won't ever say anything.
You see, when MJ talks about like, you know, the side
Dick.
of, do you get jealous ever? Do you ever go like, or envious? Do you ever like?
Yeah, you know what it's like when you're talking to your mate. It's like, it's tab today. It makes you want one, doesn't it?
Yeah, you must be thinking like, you know what?
I fancy a bit of dick.
I ain't got a dick.
Pause. No one clip that, motherfuckers.
That's going viral in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Luckily, sexually,
you what, mate?
Boy.
You won't, mate. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, Kat, do you ever fancy a bit?
Nah.
Never.
Well, actually,
Well, I'm sure you've had a bit before, innit? So you must.
Why are you offering, con?
Listen.
Yeah, we could turn
I
them.
don't discriminate in that respect.
Yeah, we turn.
right,
Real men.
right. Go on then. Applications
Real men
accepted.
turn
Right,
lesbians.
keep going.
You know what I
I'm
mean? We
saying
turn them back
you must have had a bit before,
on the
innit?
path.
Like, you know what it's like, innit?
What in the bath?
I'm saying you've had a bit of dick before, ain't you?
Yeah.
So you know what you're missing. So obviously,
exactly,
it's not going to be nothing special for you if you know already.
Dude, I'm not missing nothing. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
No, have you been with a black man before?
That's how she turned Rasta, innit? Where you think them Rasta them locks came from, bro?
You've
been with yellow man before. Where you think them bloody them locks didn't come from nowhere, you know.
Rasta.
Come on, man.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing even harder because Gus is laughing like
that one brother, boy, just laid it down, innit?
Yeah, you get me? Like, yeah, shoulders.
Winston.
I'm not gonna answer
If that was the
Every
case, you would
person
not be
is
lesbian.
themselves.
Anyway,
It doesn't
I'm just
matter
saying,
what race or anything they
if
are.
that was the case, you would not be lesbian. Trust me. You know what I mean? It's all good. That Scottish Willie, I can understand. Yeah, how you wouldn't want that. You know what I mean? I understand.
Sorry, Gus.
Yeah, train spotting drug Willie. You know what I mean?
Gus,
Who
would you
wants
like
that?
to reply?
Yeah. Who wants train spotting Willie? Like, now it, man.
You and McGregor,
You and
Willie,
McGregor,
man.
motherfuckers.
He's just giving me the fuck off look right now. He's telling me to fuck off.
You and McGregor Willie. Like, we don't care about that. No one cares. You know what I'm saying?
No, Gus, don't have it. Don't have it.
But if you like,
so I'm fine with that.
sorry, and you do know there were Scottish black clans, right? You do know that, right? So if you was a Douglas and thing, Clan Douglas, yeah, these were black clans of Scotland.
Yeah, well, you should see the new Douglas clan they've got going about Dundee. It's fucking scary.
Mm-hmm.
Set things on fire constantly. I was walking through the town.
Sounds
yesterday,
familiar still.
honestly, and somebody'd set a bin on fire.
Going back to their roots.
And everybody was
Yeah.
warming themselves up around it.
We had a Scottish Ethiopian not too long ago.
Well,
so
it's a cost of living
nothing-
crisis. What else are you supposed to do?
Nobody put it out.
Nothing can surprise me.
Hey,
A Scottish ginger Ethiopian. Like, nothing can
Yes,
surprise me
MA.
anymore.
MJ, I swear your people are doing bits. They're doing bits around here, man.
My people. I'm telling you. Yes.
Travelers.
Where's that? West London.
You see that?
Yeah, they've always been there though.
Where are you? Park Royal.
No, I'm in Kent. Yeah, that's the headquarters, isn't it?
Kenton. Kenton's in the middle of nowhere though. Kenton's far out, man.
Blood.
Hold on,
I
I'm
don't live in
trying
Kenton.
They're
Yeah.
selling Christmas trees, blood. Can you read that?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Now
They're early, innit?
Christmas trees, you know.
that must be code. That must be code for something. It's code. It's code for something.
Oh,
Christmas
shit.
tree, it don't mean
Mad.
Christmas tree. You get me? Because that's crazy. Yeah, but they'll tell you that. I can sell ice to an Eskimo.
And they ain't fucking about, bruv.
They're telling the truth. Yeah. How much you want for that ice? Like, what? He's Inuit. He doesn't understand you. Yeah. And not leaving with a caravan.
You know,
and that.
like,
Man.
I don't know if the stereotype is true, but you know, Irish people, when they're in their trailers, like, there must be a lot of people like trying to break into their houses, you know? Trying to rob. There's not much security.
Sorry?
There's
No.
not much security.
Yeah,
They
you could
are
try.
the security. They are the security. They definitely have loads of dogs. Yeah. And there's loads of them. So I don't know where you're
Trying
going.
is about as far as you're gonna get.
Even getting on the site, good luck with that, man.
Yeah, bro. Trust me. When you got just a hungry man,
They got that
you're not
special
really-
2-year-old, 1-year-old alarm system. Do you get what I'm saying? As soon as you come in, who are you? You're getting it, bro.
Who are you?
Like, yeah. What the fuck are you doing here? Yeah, I'm gonna tell Tommy. Yeah, Tommy.
There's always a Tommy.
Yeah,
always
you're gonna
a
get
Tommy.
fucked up, bro. They're gonna come out with the shotty and all of that, and the way they speak is gonna be so twangled to you. You're gonna be confused, like you was in another country or something. Get me? Ah, fucking
Can't believe there's many black people living there.
You'll only hear words like bastard and thing that will actually make you know, it's actually English speaking. You pick up keywords. So
I wouldn't
fucking
want to
kill
go
them.
down there anyway, mate. They'd probably fucking beat me up because I'm black.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
No, you hear words like bury him.
They're not racist.
Shall we
like
burn
that.
him?
Yeah, they are, bro. Yeah, they are.
They're not racist.
Yeah.
Like
What? Sorry, what did you say? They're not racist.
Have you got a pig
Travelers
farm?
ain't racist like that.
Did you
They'll
say
fight
that?
you. They'll fight you, and if you can
Nah,
fight,
bro.
then you're cool. They
They're
don't care what
insular,
color you are.
insular.
If you can't
They're-
fight, you're a pussy.
My brother. Actually, if we look at certain particular groups of people, there's groups of people who are very insular, inwards.
Yeah,
and
they're
they are very, very, very insular.
Yeah, they are very
Actually,
insular.
Yeah, so how can we make that statement? You know what I mean?
What I'm saying to you is that to
What's
prove
insular?
yourself
this?
to them, you have to fight someone.
You have to fight, man. You have to be a fucking.
You have to stand up and fight someone,
Can't be a
and
pussy,
then
man.
they'll respect you. But if you're a cunt, then it's never going to work out.
Yeah, I don't know where this conversation came
And
about.
you don't even know the feeling. Yeah, when you get the feeling of knocking out a traveler, you don't know how good that feels, bro. But you ain't of that level. You know what I mean? Like,
It gets up
You
and
know
shakes
what? I've never really
after.
come in contact with many, you know.
I'm not saying that they're pussy. I'm just saying
they
the
ain't
frailties of going to their environment, bruvs. Yeah, that's like coming on the estate where I live. It's like,
Exactly
bro,
that.
you might not leave. You get it? So it is what it is. We respect everybody's space. That's all. You know what I mean? And when you go in their space, I told you, if I had argument with the ones outside the school, I'm going there armed. I'm not gonna lie to you. You know what I mean? The gun's going on the table, blow. Let's have a conversation. Yeah, I'm not into that rough and tumble. Obviously, I'm a little bit too old now. Back in the day, I might have stood up with Tommy and then punched out the other one as well, Maliki. Yeah, yeah, I don't mind. But yeah, nowadays, yeah, we're doing gangster shit. Right? I haven't got time to waste. You're not gonna trap me or trick me or even try and headlock me and none of that. You're gonna see what I'm on. My gun is on the table. There you go. Boom. Can we talk? Yeah. Even I'll have a little bit of a traveler accent.
Just a
mixed with patois. Yeah, mixed with
Ah,
patois.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Yeah. I'll fucking blow your
Like
fucking
this.
balls off. Yeah, I'll blow your fucking balls off your cunt. Yeah. You know, be
What
like,
about
oh!
sofa?
Yeah. Not now, Tommy. Not now. Talking business. Serious business. You bastard, you. Anyway, yes. I was just saying, Michael. You get me? Michael's a good Catholic name. You know what I mean? We got links, man. Like, yo, we grew up together. Bruvs. Everybody respects everybody, innit? Like,
if you're respectable, you will
And it
get
was-
respected,
it was
innit?
big-
If you're a
it was-
pussy, or you ain't gonna get respected no matter
Yeah,
where.
it was built on the back of rough and tumbling with them, and doing all
It
that,
depends,
working
man.
for
It
them,
depends.
working in the fun fair, all of that. You build a relationship, right? So, as I said,
Yeah,
you
you got
can't go.
people-
You couldn't even go to the fun fair site and talk about what Akingo was talking about. Oh, you go and look in their caravan with the satellite dish on the top and all of that. They're living good life, bro.
No, I think
And
there's
that
a
shit,
frequent-
how are you going to remove it? It doesn't make sense.
You couldn't go and
Yeah.
say what you're saying. What do you mean? We're saying asking if there's a lot of frequent robberies.
They will dispose of you.
How are
and
you gonna rob the man's house?
disappear.
There ain't no
Always at home.
travelers
Watching
caravan
the
getting
TV.
robbed. What are you
None.
talking
There's
about?
always someone at
Never.
home.
Do you know
Always.
what? And honestly, even thinking about it, I've never, ever heard of any caravans getting broken into.
That's
Never.
crazy. That's
Never.
crazy. Like, who would do that? Even the best thieves, burglars in my end.
The thing is, Maki, it's very rare. It's very rare that their caravans are going to be left empty like that. There's usually
Yeah.
someone at home or around.
Someone
You know what I
there.
mean?
Yeah, something.
There's some
With the
snivelly,
traveller-
a runny nosed 2-year-old. I told you. Early alarm system.
To a man,
Yeah?
that's it,
Throwing
man.
rocks at you and shit. Like,
Yeah,
you ain't
but
doing
how can you
shit, bro.
protect a man that's getting robbed in central? In
And think about it, they've always got dogs on site as well. So as soon
That's
as you
what I
rock
tried
up,
to
all those
say.
little yappy dogs.
Yeah. And they're quite advanced now. They've got pits and stuff
though, Mary,
and all of that.
my-
They've got
my
that now.
Tessie is a
Before they used to
traveller
have like German shepherds and shit. That was good
Sorry,
enough.
what was that, Resta?
I said, my Tess, the collie dog, she's
Yeah, yeah.
a traveller dog.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, it was a friend of mine had a friend, and he needed to get a place and couldn't live in a caravan anymore. And he had Tess, and she was only 9 months old, and they needed to rehome her. So he said, "Do you want her?" And I ended up taking her just off the street that night. But you know what I mean. Like I realized
You know they
afterwards that I
say,
got to know all those
Rustica,
people more.
you know they say the dog finds the owner. Do you
I
know?
think
Have you
so,
heard that?
because she is
Yeah,
the love of my life.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
I've
a
never
proper
bonded with a
cutie.
dog like that. Yeah.
Right, I've been wanting to play this video all week, and I think we've come up to 12 hours now. So I'm gonna play it. Yeah, this is
Oh, what Sniper got for us?
Yeah, taking down memory lane. I wanted to play it on Jed's and thing. He's like, play it. And I was like, yeah, all right. But every time,
Yeah, we got to save something.
Shifa came with his fuckery. That's what it was.
He's been quite good last week, isn't he? He's been on good behaviour.
I don't know.
Let me not jinx it for Monday or anything.
Yeah,
but he's been all right, man. Shifa.
Has he been on today? He's been on today as well.
Yeah,
yeah.
With Ashley.
Oh fuck. Was actually behaving himself.
Oh yeah. That other Scottish guy that came on today though, he was hilarious.
Who the Ethiopian?
Right. So Rasta he was proper like full on ginger beard,
I'm collecting money for the black community.
And he was basically saying he was trying to say that his dad was Ethiopian.
He's a nutter.
What?
And he's like, I'm trying to collect money for the black community. You're not taking the piss out of me.
Taking the piss.
Oh shit. All right, so what's this video you got, Mackie?
We're intrigued. This is gathered round.
But it's fucking gonna show you something. It's based on how should I put it? Like cartoons of the 80s. You know what I mean? Like what
cartoons of the 80s?
Yeah, what we was, all the different cartoons. Because some I didn't even watch. So you might be able to help me. Was it a second time round that they showed it that you might have seen it or did it there? Because some I didn't even know. I was like, right, I don't remember that. To get it. And they're like, yeah, this was a big hit and and it led to other things and it was revolutionary for the time. So everything's in there, but yeah, it's quite good, man.
And some of them I won't know because I had Irish TV anyway.
Right. Yeah, TV's more or less broken compared to ours.
Something like that, indeed.
Yeah, I can imagine the channels. There's Michael Flattery on every single channel.
No, it wasn't that bad. Right, so we did have, when I was growing up, with BBC One, BBC Two, ITV, Channel 4, and then we got that Channel 5, and that came out. Don't know if that came out over here. And then we had 2 Irish channels, RT1 and Network 2.
Right.
And they showed all the Irish programs and all that shit. But even the like BBC and all that, they wouldn't show us the same things as what they show over here.
Right. Yeah, of course. Because we had was that Mary Whitehouse? Mary something? Yeah, she was the one who was restricted and did the licensing and under 16 plus, 18 plus, all of that. You know, like films we got were censored from America.
Video.
So all like Dirty Harry, even all the Dirty Harrys and the Death Wishes that had lots of fuck and whatever, they were semi-bleeped out because that's what this Mary Whitehouse used to do. She just used to there, and anything coming into Britain, she would analyze it. This old woman, you know, like, fuck, man, this is not helping. So everything we had was basically not the original version. Until years later, you're watching the original version and you're like, huh? Hold on. That weren't in the one we watched. You know what I mean? With the family. Yeah, the big Saturday movie and all of that. Yeah, you know what I mean? They cut some things out because that's how it works. The licensing in America is different. It's regulated different. And in England, it's always been regulated to a certain extent. You know what I mean?
Era of Saturday morning cartoons. All right, let's go.
Come on, let's go. I used to enjoy it.
Boat. Bon voyage.
Hey there guys, this is Richard, your host, with another marvellous video. This time, top 50 cartoons of the 80s, the golden era of Saturday morning shows. If you've lived through the Saturday mornings in the 80s, you've witnessed an era that was nothing short of revolutionary in terms of quality cartoon shows. Some of the finest animated shows were created in the course of the 80s, and it was the best feeling in the world to grab an overflowing bowl of cereal and chips and station ourselves in front of the TV to enjoy our favourite cartoon shows. In this video, we pay our tributes to some good old nostalgia as we bring you the top 50 finest shows from the golden era of cartoons. Before we go into our explanation, we have a very small request. If you like our content, please support us by subscribing to our channel. This is a small click for you, but for us, it means a lot. Thank you. Let's begin.
Innit? The Cash App and the PayPal, come on.
Thundercats, 1985. The planet Thundera is inhabited by a population of humanoid cats, but when their home planet is destroyed, they all seek out a safe residence. However, as they try evacuate...
Are you on drugs, MJ?
I wasn't a fan of
wasn't
it.
a fan
This was the
of
sickest shit on earth.
No,
What?
this wasn't my thing.
You tell him, a Kingo. You see, that's where me and the Kingo agree. You get it?
Come on, man.
Yeah. Thundercats, are you all right? Show some respect, man.
No, honestly, but the way just the drawing itself, the art itself was sick because it was like from dynamic angles. So when they pull up to Grey Skull, well, no, it wasn't the Grey Skull, the Tiger, the Tiger brother.
Oh, maybe it's a man thing. I don't know.
Yeah,
it was a
art
kid's
was just good, man. It was just sick.
It was a kid's thing because me, my brother and sister were tuned in. Come back from school, children's television comes on, and then you get like a one cartoon series or whatever like this in between to get it, and then you might get a Grange Hill, and then after it's News Round, and then it's fucking Neighbours and fucking Home and Away bullshit. Yeah, that's how it eventually became.
Anyways,
it
next.
was like but it was like an after school thing though. MJ.
Yeah.
At that period
like
after
our
school, when you get home. And then on the TV is fucking Philip Schofield, unfortunately. You know what I'm saying? With his hand up a puppet. You know? Good and Gopher and that. It's so fucked. You know what I mean? I was asking someone about Play School and Floella Benjamin. She's like the patron of my kid's school.
So he's had his hand up in dodgy places for years.
Yeah, exactly. And him and Andy Peters, because Andy Peters became head of Children's BBC for 10 years, and he's completely batting for the other side, you know what I mean? So it's funny how the two teammates and former employees in the BBC in the children's section is these guys. Mad. So we always knew kind of that Philip was a bit
Evacuating the planet in their escape ships, a band of evil mutants destroys every one of those spaceships. Only one manages to survive, and it brings a small group of Thunderers to the third Earth. The evil forces of Mum-Ra follow them to their new home, and the surviving Thundercats must design a solid defense under their leader, Lion-O. The ruthless battle between good and evil forces begins, and it remains to be seen if these enthusiastic fighters stand a chance against a superior enemy. It's surprising that such a promising show didn't find confidence from the showrunners who delayed the release for almost 2 years after the first season was ready. The fantasy show, with loads of action and adventure, immediately found a steady audience, and even the adults enjoyed the episodes as much as the kids. It was an intriguing concept backed by detailed animation techniques, and the theme tune remains one of the most memorable sounds from the 80s for many. The show had some amazing characters, and the mysterious villain Mum-Ra proved to be the perfect antagonist.
Mum-Ra, the ever-living! You get me? No, it was bad. It was bad. It was right. Come on, man.
It's like manga, isn't it? That was our manga, isn't it? That was our
I don't know. You must have been spoiled rotten with decent cartoons and stuff, MJ.
Right.
To think that this one wasn't really that good. That's what I think.
No, not really, to be fair.
Did you watch Cities of Gold or something? What was going on?
I don't know what that is.
Okay. It's big for you. It's big for you. We'll maybe find one of your cartoons here.
Overall, Thundercats offered an exciting storyline combined with solid entertainment, and kids nowadays will never know the true magic of such brilliance.
Thank you. Kids nowadays won't appreciate it. You get it? They're getting all Ben 10 and all that and different stuff. I don't know what they're doing now. Yeah? Fucking SpongeBob and that. Like, allow it, man.
Back in the day.
Come on, this was my thing.
What?
Heroes in a half shell, turtle power. Come on, Michelangelo was my favorite.
MJ.
I was a fan. I had the fan club, the
Oh
membership.
my God.
I had a skateboard.
Turtleback.
Yeah, this was my
Turtleback
thing.
MJ.
Come on.
Yeah. Oh, no, you let me down. We just went from the baddest Thundercats to
Yeah, fuck
Turtles.
Thundercats.
No,
Yeah,
to Turtles that we all
Yeah.
liked, yeah. But we didn't like it more than
No, but I was a
Thundercats.
fan. I'm not ashamed to admit that.
Right, yeah, I suppose, yeah, I can understand. Yeah, because man was like individual characters. I was like Michelangelo, you get me? There's Donatello, there's this one, there's that one. We was all there. You get me? No one wanted to be Shredder or Splinter.
And no, Splinter was a G. Come on.
No, but no one wanted to be
was
Splinter.
a G.
And how come Splinter looks like a Kingo? Anyway, let's move.
That's true.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, 1987. This animated series was premised in New York City, where a group of powerful mutant turtles fought all forms of evil, led by the likes of Shredder and Krang. 4 turtles were transformed into humanoids and then trained as a ninja to fight crime in New York City. They lived in the sewers and emerged in times of crisis to show off their incredible fighting skills. The source comics were considered.
Where did this come from? Ozzy, are you going to help me pack these boxes or what? We've got a flight.
Oh, really?
Hang on, son. I want
You know.
Terribly dark
Is that
effort,
what
the show
Osborne
toned things
was doing
down to
now?
suit the young audience. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
They're getting up to speed with tech. Nah, it's disgusting. You don't want to see your granddad fucking playing fucking. Yeah, yeah, nah, this is stupid. But yeah.
Became an integral part of pop culture,
Come
and the
on.
toy sales went through the roof. One of the main reasons behind this
MJ?
massive popularity was the show, which set
Yeah,
things up
come on.
nicely for the franchise. The pizza-eating ninja fighters with unique personalities were adored by the kids. and
Okay, that girl was Ginger. Yeah, April. What's her name? April or something?
I think it was
Yeah.
April. Yeah.
April or MJ. What's the difference? I get it now. Yeah, they were all fascinated by her and that. She was a reporter and that. Yeah.
collecting action figures became a religion for an entire generation.
Right,
The dialogues were
MJ.
packed with catchy one-liners, and no one seemed to mind the mild continuity issues that can be observed. The fast-paced narrative ensured that the show retained the attention of the kids, and the simplistic plots with silly humor were the perfect package to market to a young audience. Besides some incredible animation, the show was also backed by some genuinely talented voice actors, and it's easily among the best cartoon shows during the 80s.
Come on.
You like this?
This was, this was alright.
Oh, look. He sent me Ginger, but I don't know.
Yeah, no, He-Man was alright. I think when I was younger.
Orange. Yeah, he says orange, yeah. Yeah, man. Oh, you like He-Man,
That's
though?
the patron saint, innit? It's a ginger man. The patron
Yeah, because
saint.
he's hench with muscles. You get me? This is obviously a cartoon.
Is it me? Is it me?
There were no young men walking around Ireland looking like that.
Listen, is it me or
The
Ginger
time.
Man? Ginger Woman got more curve. Has Ginger Woman got more curve?
What Ginger
Is it me? Is that me? Or is that my just like my little fantasy?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
it's
your
your
fantasy,
fantasy.
as per
Oh,
usual.
cartoons.
Allow it. We've gone
What's up,
past
man?
that now.
He-Man. Pause.
He-Man and the Masters of the Universe, 1983. You simply can't go wrong with the adventures of the most powerful man in the universe, He-Man. After the grand success...
The most powerful man in the universe, a white man.
Dressed
Sorry,
in
sorry,
pink.
That's why it's a fantasy.
Wait, a man's got hot pants and Ugg boots on. Stop it. And
What's
chest
accent?
plate. What's that? Oh, Maku, hold on a second. Look at that. Remember
Castle Grayskull.
the Travis Scott tragedy? Remember the Travis Scott show
Yeah.
where all the people ran out and it had the thing and it looked like that, remember? The face with the mouth open and
Man's like, I have the power. He said
I
that.
have the power.
Oh my god.
Hey, that's what I'm gonna say next time I kick a Kingo off the panel. I'm like, I have the power.
Listen, a nice little ginger woman, Auburn gal.
Kingo.
Spray some Jennifer Lopez on, and it's got these African men.
What are you doing, man?
Yeah, you got it around your finger, darling. No, congratulations. Huh?
He has the power. P-Man. Sorry.
I see. No, she got the power.
P-Man.
I'm agreeing.
I have the pee. I have the urine.
This is going to go. Just buy a little
I can't control my bladder.
1-2 hills, and that's it.
Man.
The guys are falling all over us. At waist high.
I need a nappy.
They just can't wait.
Yeah. I need some Pampers.
No, but listen, you know, He-Man was not having kids with those tight pants on.
Yeah.
Like,
it was
yeah, looking at it now, it's like, they're too tight, bro. Come on.
Someone was saying, I think Jeds was saying it was a deeper story to the He-Man story.
Yeah,
You know what I
I'm
mean?
sure there is. Yeah.
He's meant to be dead or in heaven or something like that. And then
Okay.
this Castle Grayskull was the Grayskull of this black man who, Castle Grayskull was named after. I was like, oh, okay.
Okay.
Because of the toy line, an animated series was just waiting to happen. And in 1983,
Was
the
that a
release of the
masonry
much-awaited
symbol I
He-Man and the
see?
Masters of the Universe
Yeah, I
did
know,
not
it's a lot of
disappoint.
Mason
It
stuff.
revolved around the exploits of He-Man and his allies as they battle to save the planet Eternia, and the secrets of Castle Grayskull from the evil forces of Skeletor and his minions. The wimpy and annoying Prince Adam transformed into a majestic superhero, and together with Man-at-Arms, Teela, and his mighty Battle Cat, he took on the enemy forces in each episode. Fantasy shows simply don't get much better than this, and if you haven't watched this series, it's high time you went back and enjoyed the show.
Isn't that
Everything from
the
the
Knights of
larger-than-life
Malta
characters, the
sign
storyline,
symbol?
and
Yeah,
the gallant
yeah.
villains
That's right.
demand
Right.
your attention, and the abundance of colours made things interesting for children as well. The remake of the series in 2002 was also an impressive attempt, but you simply can't deny the charms of the original. The voiceovers came from a limited number of people, but their skills were so versatile that you'll never notice any similarities. Besides entertaining kids through the episodes, the show also provided some value education, and unlike a few other shows of the time, it never promoted violence or bad behavior. In many ways, He-Man changed 80s cartoons for the better, and those who have watched the show will know exactly what we're talking about.
G.I. Joe is the code name for America's daring, highly trained
G.I. Joe, a real American hero, 1983. The fearless Special Forces team...
I never watched this.
Yeah, it wasn't really my thing, but again, I think
Never
more of
watched
a
this.
boys thing, innit?
No, but I don't think it was airing the way the man is going on like it was airing. Because how did I miss it? Did you get it? Like G.I. Joe was a big thing in America. And
Yeah, it's probably
right?
on those American channels,
Yeah.
so probably not until
We
we got
had-
cable and all that type of stuff.
We had Action Man, and the Action Man had a cartoon, and Cobra and all of this type of stuff. You know what I mean? So they had cartoons based on Action Man, not G.I. Joe. So for us, G.I. Joe ain't really a thing. But when I see this cartoon, I'm like, what did I missed that. So here's what it is.
G.I. Joe works all over the world to keep the people safe from the evil organization Cobra. The Cobra Commander wants to control the entire world, and the only thing standing between his goals is the special team of fighters who are capable of fighting anywhere at any time. The episodes are largely focused on these missions as trouble breaks out every now and then to challenge the heroes who must save.
That's how like real life shit, Afghanistan and stuff. Isn't it?
Yeah, probably based it off some of those missions.
Yeah, or Iraq.
Chris, when it comes to cartoon shows, will appreciate the raw goodness that goes into shows like G.I. Joe. It created the perfect premise, and the villainous Cobra organization left no stone unturned to make life difficult for the heroes. They were armed to the teeth and also had some super cool gadgets and new technology to challenge the safety of the world. There was plenty of action on offer, and it was thrilling to watch the G.I. Joe members fight using their special moves and skills. The animation was quite impressive for the time, and characters like Snake Eyes, Storm Shadow, Destro, and many others will remain etched in our memories forever. If you've watched this show religiously as a kid, your childhood surely has been memorable.
Comes a legend. The legend of Voltron, defender of the universe.
Voltron, 1984. The 80s was the era of over-the-top action and
Yeah, I remember this, but I wasn't a fan. Like,
I don't remember this. I don't even remember this. Nah, but they were all different pieces, and then they turned into bloody
it was like
Transformers.
early day Transformers, basically. Yeah.
I don't remember this. I remember a team, I think G-Force, where they looked like that. They had kind of bulky.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, I remember that. I don't remember this. So there's quite a few.
space battles, and Voltron was one such entertaining addition to the list. The story was premised around 5 lion robots and their brave pilots who defended the galaxy and planet Arus. The evil forces of King Zarkon and Prince Lotor of planet Doom posed a constant threat to their existence, but their tireless battles continued irrespective of the odds stacked against them. It'd be safe to say that Voltron, Defender of the Universe, was among the best robot cartoons around, and even today the storylines will thrill and entertain you just the same. The transformation scenes were absolutely crazy, and to watch the lines become Voltron was a sight to remember. The animation was spectacular, and the show will also be appreciated by the anime fans out there. There were some campy elements in the stories and dialogues, but kids watching cartoons in the 80s hardly ever cared about such trivial flaws. We connected immensely to some of the characters in the show, and the action-packed episodes never allowed a dull moment. There have been a few.
What campy? Oh yeah, look at that. I was gonna say what campy element. Oh yeah.
What in the Randy Bennett is going on here?
Yeah, I didn't watch this cartoon, so I can't really swear. But
No, for real. This is like some gimp mask, Madonna outfit. Madonna meets Lady Gaga meets Travis Scott meets I don't know.
Who was watching this? Anyone confess it? Anyone in the audience?
Oh my god, yeah, that is super gay. Oi, listen, there's a
I didn't.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I've seen a Europa festival.
Come on, allow it, man.
No, one of them brothers that put on the dress up, the fancy dress, and they put them things on there.
Why are we here?
Shut up.
I'll show you a picture, bro. Don't make me show the pictures. Let me show and prove. I see one of the.
Oh, please! Is that? Oh my God, Matthew!
Yeah, show and prove nothing. So
show and prove what? Shut up, Pekingo.
Don't make me do it, because that's a big.
No one believes you, bro.
I don't do it.
Anyway,
Edu, I'm telling them. Edu.
Yeah, now, hold on. It was camp elements, but as I said, we weren't paying attention to that because it's like it was kind of went over our head. But now I'm looking at it as an adult. I'm like, Ross.
Yeah,
I don't remember this cartoon anyway, but I'm just saying this. Right?
Yeah, like why did it have to look like that? Why does the things like the cones and
that mystery, I've seen playing out.
Listen, I've seen African attire like that. Family, seriously.
My God. Allow it, man. This Asking
There's no
incarnations of the show, but nothing beats the unadulterated fun of the 80s. The Transformers, 1984. The battle.
See, this is the earliest, but women were doing makeup before this.
Do you know, like for years, I thought they were saying robots in disguise,
right?
Not the skies.
Yeah, robots in disguise. Yeah. But it sounds the same though. It could easily be mistaken because I didn't think it. Robots in disguise. Yeah.
On PlayStation, right? It's called Stray.
Yeah.
You get to play a cat.
Yeah.
Along the streets, and you like find out things about the city, and it turns out that it's just robots that live there, and the outsiders apparently do live, and it's implied that they're human.
I've seen that game.
I've not played into enough of it yet, so I don't really know much of the story. But like, it makes you think. Like, what if society did end up like that? It is creepy to think about. And the way that we're going, we will end up that way.
Yep.
What, with robots running the place or cats? Sorry, I missed that.
Well, to be honest, what they do in the game is they put there's different layers, and robots started to copy humans and started to class themselves society classes. So you have the slums and the lower class, and then the middle class, and the upper class, and then the elite.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So you have a big spectrum of people who are above you, and they would try and get to the upper levels, and they would kill each other even to do so.
Wait, Sniper, do you know what it sounds like?
What?
Remember Shani's tin scenario of putting people on different levels of, oh, you're going to have a tin life and you're going to have a bronze life and you'll have a silver life and a gold life. It sounds like that.
That's more like Divergent, you know, when they assign you a specific thing to do. Has anybody watched that movie?
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's one particular behavior trait or personality type that is called a diversion, isn't it? And isn't that the one that has all of the.
That's the one that can be all of them. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Go on, explain it though, because I really like that concept of the movie. Yeah, I watched.
Yeah,
but,
after Transformers though.
Yeah,
let's get through these Transformers.
But Divergent's a good movie.
Oh, fuck's sake.
It's a brilliant movie, actually.
You're an expert at Diversion as well, I think.
Between the Autobots and Decepticons has become so popular over the years that almost 40 years later, we're still excited for the upcoming live-action movie. Back in the 80s, things were way simpler, but the charm was no less than it is now. The storyline revolved around the two opposing factions of transforming robots, whose
the
iconic
original
battle would decide the
Decepticons,
fate of the Earth. It all started after the Great Cybertronian War, after which both the Autobots and Decepticons crash-landed on Earth.
As I said, women were Decepticons before Decepticons. Before the concept. Yeah. And man was as well, because they were doing new romantics. So man were wearing makeup and all of that, hiding their fruitiness and all of this. You know what I mean? Boy George type stuff. Yeah. Right.
Yeah, but listen,
David Bowie, Spaceman. You know what I mean? That's where it started from. New romantic started from David Bowie. People trying to be David Bowie because he was doing abstract shit from way back. But yeah, they called it New Romantics, and that was just undercover LGBT early.
While the Decepticons wanted to rob the Earth of its energy resources, the Autobots sought to protect the inhabitants, a concept that made for some nail-biting episodes over the years. The finest cartoon shows always have something for both adults and kids, and this one was no exception. The vivid and detailed animation made it fun to watch the robots in action, and everything came with a healthy dose of some wonderful, catchy music. It's hard to believe that the show is almost 40 years old because the concepts and story arcs still seem fresh, and the voice actors deserve special credit for bringing the characters to life. Megatron in particular was a showstopper, and of course, Optimus Prime was a crowd favorite as well. In this animated series, you'll get to witness some of the iconic Transformers who never made it to the live-action movies. The show was greatness personified, and even modern-day...
No, but they had movies, innit?
Yeah. But I'm thinking of like even the kids that I know now that are like under 10 and that are still getting all the toys and all of that. Do you know what I mean? And I don't know if they're watching it online or where they're watching it, but it's definitely still a thing. And there's not many cartoons that can say they've lasted that long.
If you see the new Transformer toy, oh my God, it's mad. Mad. It transforms itself. Obviously, they've got the tech now. You know what I mean? They can actually make it transform. It's like, oh, damn. Yeah, I mean, if we could only imagine of such things. Yeah, I mean, they were now they can actually make it. Crazy.
Special effects can't match up to the delightful animation of the 80s.
You know, Maku, sometimes I think them new robotics CGI though.
Yeah.
I think some of them are CGI, some of them are real, but
Spider-Man and his amazing friends, Iceman and Firestar.
Spider-Man and his amazing friend.
Can't say as the biggest Spider-Man fan, but I know like I watched it a lot of times with my cousins.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Everyone loves Spider-Man, man. Yeah. It's only when they started making it into movies that they fucked it up. Yeah. But as a Spider-Man cartoon, yeah, man. It was just there, innit? So it's like, yeah. Spider-Man was in movie form before it was in cartoon form in the 80s. Do you get it?
Okay.
The first thing
I think I prefer the movie, to be fair.
Yeah, the man was climbing up the side of the building.
Yeah.
They probably tilted. He was probably crawling across the ground, to be honest. It looked bad. It looked bad back in the day, 80s. Man in a costume and that. Pause. You know what I mean? But yeah. So that's how I knew it first before it became a cartoon kind of thing. And then
can I ask a question? Is it? I'm saying, you probably won't want me to ask the
Friends,
question. But,
1981. The friendly neighborhood superhero can be seen in a new avatar in this animated series as the web-slinger takes on crime in New York City. However, this time Spider-Man is not alone, and he's joined by two other superheroes, Iceman and Firestar. They form an alliance called the Spider Friends, and together they take down some of the notorious Spider-Man villains. The trio also fights against some notable Marvel villains like the Red Skull, and the crossover extends to bring in some other popular superheroes as well as the fight against evil heats up. This animated series offers a much-needed, light-hearted take on Spider-Man, which can be perfect for kids. The humor in the narrative strikes a fine balance with the action-packed moments, and it's fun to watch the guest superheroes like Captain America and Iron Man in action every now and then. The voice actors have done a wonderful job bringing in some emotion to the characters, and their efforts make the superheroes more relatable. Some changes were made from the original comics, where Firestar is 10 years younger than Iceman and Spider-Man, but since they're shown going to school together, such changes were essential. It doesn't affect the quality of the show, and purely from an entertainment perspective, Spider-Man and his amazing friends hardly puts a foot wrong.
It's a gadget.
Inspector Gadget, 1983. He might be an international police inspector, but Inspector Gadget is not the finest crime.
Come on, you love this, MJ, right? Who didn't love Inspector Gadget? Please stand up.
Golden Gadget. Jeez.
Go Gadget arm stuff. Go Gadget. The jacket was mad. The coat.
Yeah, no, it came up with everything.
Yeah, go Gadget shoes, go Gadget rockets, go Gadget everything.
Gadget,
the hat
boing,
Gadget.
shoes.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Helicopter shoes. Yeah, everything. Yeah, man, I love that.
Anything you can think of.
I love that. That's great.
Hat binoculars. That was
Innit?
the regular one.
Wait, no, honestly though, if you and MJ were to share a bed, would that make her gay? Would that somehow be like is that a no-go zone, or does that make you homo? Is there a pause?
Fighter in business. He's up against the sinister organization MAD and their vicious leader, Dr. Claw. But the baddies always seem to be one step ahead of him. True to his name, Inspector Gadget makes use of some innovative tools, but everything from his helicopter hat to his extendable arms fails more often than not. The only bits of success that he tastes are courtesy of his intelligent niece, Penny, and her dog. But the inept inspector takes all the credit for their hard work. It's probably evident from the plotline itself that Inspector Gadget isn't meant to be taken seriously. The stories rely more on comedy than on action, but there are still some memorable fight sequences in various episodes. Each episode has a similar theme, where Inspector Gadget is assigned a case and he fails hopelessly, only to take credit for the masterful work of his niece. However, he's still a lovable character, just like most others that you see on the show. The voice acting adds a lot of value, and the juvenile style of animation actually works for the storyline. The movies on Inspector Gadget might have been underwhelming, but this slice of 80s cartoon is sure to win your heart. The Real Ghostbusters, 1986. Following...
I didn't mind this. This was all right, man. Because obviously I watched The Real Ghostbusters back in the day and that. You know what I mean? It was good stuff. I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
The popularity of the motion picture, the animated series followed, and we got to see the Ghostbusters back in action yet again. The likes of Peter Venkman, Winston Zeddemore, Ray Stantz, and Egon Spengler are still hunting down demons, ghosts, and curses to keep the city safe. They have a whole new arsenal of weapons, and some unlikely help from their old nemesis Slimer as they go about their ghost hunting business. If you want to be a part of their adventures, you have to check out this entertaining series. If a popular movie franchise is adapted into an animated series, this is exactly how good you'd expect things to be. The same characters are back with a new legion of evil ghosts who need to be exterminated. And the brilliance of the storylines will keep you engaged. Some of the episodes brought in mythical creatures and introduced their own take on certain fairy tales. The humor in the narrative was top-notch, and the effects used, along with the spooky music, worked wonderfully for the show. The voice acting was great as well. And the writers of the show didn't consider the audience to be a bunch of dimwits. Each story had an intelligent twist, and The Real Ghostbusters rightly became one of the coolest cartoon shows during the 80s. The Simpsons, 1989. When we think of some of...
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
1989, I was leaving school, 15 and that. You know what I mean? 50. You know what I mean? I didn't even like The Simpsons like that. I did at first, and then when I went to America, they told me that they don't let anyone under the age of certain age watch Simpsons. And I said, why? And they said, oh, because it's got subliminal messages. Matt Groening is a confessed Satanist and all of this type of stuff. And he does subliminal messages in all these things. So they don't think it's appropriate for kids. I was like, rah, when I go home to England, everybody fucking watches The Simpsons. You know what I'm saying? They put newborn babies in front of the TV to watch Simpsons and that. You know what I mean? Are you telling me like we're fucking up? And I thought about it and I went home and I made the rule the same in my ass. You know what I mean? These kids can't watch no Simpsons, man. Sorry. It's adult material and that.
One of the finest animated sitcoms, The Simpsons is one of the first names that comes to mind. This satirical show focused on the adventures of a working-class dysfunctional family comprising of Homer, the beer-loving father, his homemaker wife Marge, their underachieving 10-year-old Bart, the 8-year-old genius Lisa, and an adorable infant Maggie. The Simpson family is politically incorrect, and Homer works for a nuclear power plant that runs on questionable ethics. The episodes explore their wacky exploits, and the narrative is never short on some intelligent humor. You could love the show or care little about the content, but there's no way to ignore the brilliance of the narrative. The creativity of the script is pure genius, and it's one of the shows that can be looked back 100 years later to study how life used to be back in the day. The stories only became better with time, and people enjoyed the multiple pop culture references and subtle comedy. The colorful and fluid animation is fantastic to watch, and it makes the visual jokes appealing as well. The voice acting team for The Simpsons was indeed a special talent, and when Phil Hartman, the voice behind characters like Lionel Hutz, Troy McClure, was murdered, the showrunners retired the characters instead of casting someone else. Over the years, network greed might have compromised the quality of the show, but it still remains one of the highlights of 80s cartoon shows, marking the entry into the 90s.
Yeah, I watched MASH. MASH was alright.
Mask, 1985. Mask focused on the traditional good versus evil on a large scale, and the story revolved around the titular group of secret agents who have to protect the Earth against a notorious criminal organization, Venom. The leader of Venom, Miles Mayhem, has dreams of world domination, and his evil minions will do just about anything to accomplish his goals. Mask, led by Matt Tracker, must make the best use of his capable crime fighters and fleet of hidden function vehicles to take down the criminals before it's too late. Sometimes simplicity produces wonderful results, and Mask is a great example of how that can be accomplished. Every episode brought in the same overall storyline, but the viewers never got bored because of the diversity of the plot. This show was one of the pioneers in the animation business, featuring crime-fighting story arcs. Every character in the organization specialized in a specific task, and it was fun to watch their super cool vehicles in action. Planes turned into helicopters, and racing cars could fly, basically bringing in all our childhood fantasies on screen. The narrative is action-packed, and the polished artwork will make it worthwhile if you check out this hidden gem of the 80s.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people was doing with their toys. Yeah? You got little boys with cars and they're flying them in the sky. And yeah, what's that based on? That's based on these weird cartoons.
Whatever the challenge, they are ready. The Centurions.
The Centurions, 1986. The story is premised in the 21st century, where humans and machines coexist.
Remember this, Kingo?
No, but everything's got Trinity, Three Musketeers. I can't remember this particular one, but obviously there's a common trait or theme, isn't it? It's the Three Trinity thing. But no, this looks sick though.
Yeah. How old was you in 1996?
Oh, 11 years old.
Oh, so yeah, you would have seen that.
Bro, Thundercats came out 84. It's like shit, the day I thought. Pretty much the day. Yeah,
exist and interact with each other.
What? Yeah. So hold on. 84, you was born?
I was born 85.
So this is a year after you were born. That's why you don't know.
Yeah, no, I think this was 90. Did you say 96 or 86?
86.
Oh, 86. Oh, shit.
I'm
youngest on the panel, man. Toot, toot.
Youngest in charge.
Humans are more developed than ever before, and some reside in outer space as well. However, trouble starts brewing when a human-machine hybrid, Doc Terra, intends to use machines to conquer the human world. Luckily for humanity, An elite team of man-machine units called the Centurions serve as the last line of defense. They're equipped with high-tech exoframe suits, and these fighting machines use a variety of advanced weapons to keep Doc Terror and his evil minions at bay. This cartoon series symbolizes everything that the 80s stood for. It provided fast and disposable fun that could be consumed by the kids. And it would be unfair to dub this as just another advertisement to glorify the toy line. The stories were thoughtful and entertaining, and the narrative had everything from thrill to adventure. It's a gentle reminder of the brilliant work done by the Ruby Spears company, which flourished during the 80s. The show might not have done well outside the 80s, but back in the day, it was fun to watch the campy wit, excessive explosions, and non-stop action. If you want some cheesy goodness as a guilty pleasure, this is the series to check out.
Yeah.
The Incredible Hulk, 1982. The show might have run for a...
Mr. Narmeen himself, lad. Mr. Narmeen turned green. What's up? An Incredible Hulk, man. Kick your fucking head in. Don't play about. Another thing I saw first as movies, or first I saw as movies, and then the cartoon afterwards. You know what I mean, with Lou Ferrigno. Or is that later? I don't know. This might be
later.
before that.
Way later.
Yeah,
right?
I think this is not way later. It was still 80s, but yeah.
Still, early 90s something. Yeah.
Don't make me angry. You won't like me when I'm angry. You get me, Bruce
Can't
Banner.
remember it. It wasn't memorable though. It wasn't like Spider-Man.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
Spider-Man series.
Especially like that. You know what I mean? Because after the Hulk, he has to change back to Bruce Banner, and then it's a da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na. Oh, it's dead at the end. So
how did he get like that again? I forgot how he got like that. The radioactive.
Yeah, gamma rays and that.
Yeah, that's it.
Get liquid gamma rays. Mate.
Solitary season back in the 80s, but it still had a long-lasting impact on many die-hard Marvel fans. This animated series tells the story of a brilliant research scientist, Bruce Banner, who has the curse or the blessing to turn into a gigantic green-skinned monster with incredible strength. Luckily for us, he fights for the right side and takes down evil forces. All Dr. Banner needs is some anger for his transformation to begin, and he spells doom for the opponents in no time. Many Marvel enthusiasts go as far as to call this the best Hulk animated series ever made. That's quite a statement, considering that this cartoon series is a low-budget effort that often reused some of the stock footage for the transformations. However, there's still plenty to like about this show. Firstly, Dr. Bruce Banner is shown as a tough guy, unlike his comic book version. The stories brought about some very interesting situations, and the decent animation made things visually appealing for the viewer. One unique thing that you'll notice about this show is how Dr. Banner's clothes reappear on him after the transformations, something that you don't see in other versions of the Hulk. Michael Bell delivers the perfect Hulk voice, and it's a tragedy that the show was cancelled way too soon. Silver Hawks, 1986. In this intergalactic animated series, all hell breaks loose after a notorious space gangster, Monstar, breaks free from his confines in the penal.
Sorry. Anyone see this? Because I never saw this. Okay. Sorry, man. I wasn't. I must have had my telly switched off or something.
No, I don't think so. I can't remember.
I never watched this. You know what I'm saying? They're saying things for the 80s. I was there, but I'm just like, this one? Nah. It seems I wasn't watching everything in the 80s.
Maybe this won't mainstream. Could have been on the cables, you know, like the extra channel.
I don't know. We didn't have that.
No.
Yeah, we didn't have that. Yeah. We only had 4 channels and all of that. And most of these ones are on BBC.
Right, because then they didn't even have Channel 5, right? I think Channel 5.
No Channel 5 yet.
Right, yeah.
No Channel 5 yet, mate.
Fucking hell.
Planet. The other sections of the galaxy are threatened by him running free, and it's up to an elite team of cyborgs to ensure the safety of the universe. This group of wonderful bionic fighters is called Silverhawks, and it's the universe's last hope against the notorious gang of Monstar and their incredible powers. This old-fashioned campy animated series is probably not the finest hour of 80s cartoon, but those who watch the show will agree about the enigmatic charm in the narrative. It was basically another superhero squad story with a twist, but the narrative never got monotonous during its short run. You have to judge such a show on its own merits, and one shouldn't really complain about how the science is wildly inaccurate. It's a cartoon show. for God's sake. One of the finest assets of the show was the unique Rogues Gallery, and while Monstar can be called a Mum-Ra ripoff, it still threatened the young viewers just as much. Overall, Silverhawks is an underrated gem from the 80s that deserved more
appreciation. Was a man called Monstar. Like, come on, man. They didn't even try. Monstar. Like, who signed off on this? Yeah, it's just fucking ridiculous.
Appreciation than it received, and we'd love for a nice modern-day reboot to revitalize the franchise.
Thundar, the Barbarian.
Thundar.
Sorry, I'm out again. How? They destroyed my childhood by bringing these things up because I really didn't see Thundar the Barbarian. Thundar. Come on, family.
Well, who's running? Who's running? Have you got Maku?
Yeah.
Have you got who's running this?
What?
Off their browser, off their computer system.
Me.
Okay.
Me.
That's right.
Yeah.
Have you got? All right. No. That's right.
I've got a MacBook Pro, mate.
I'm saying, have you got a VPN on or something?
1980. The sword and sorcery genre never found a greater audience than it did in the 80s, and Thundar the Barbarian is a great example of how the concept crept into the animated world as well. The story focuses on a post-apocalyptic Earth that's been destroyed after the ozone layer is damaged due to a comet passing by. The world has descended into savagery and sorcery, and evil magicians and scavengers rule the planet. To fight these sinister forces, we have the mighty Thundar, a brave barbaric warrior with a massive sword.
I'm in my second home, Allerdale, Scotland. Isn't it beautiful here? What's really exciting about being here?
Makes his way through this strange world accompanied by a few allies, and their adventures make up the exciting episodes in this short-running show. Once again, this was a show that offered something that's inherently lacking in today's cartoons, some good old-fashioned fun. We couldn't care less about the qualitative flaws because the fantastic stories never failed to entertain. Thundar fighting wizards, monsters, and other forms of evil was always exciting to watch, and the narrative focused purely on action more than anything else. Some people complain that the show borrowed heavily from the existing sci-fi ideas.
I don't know where this came from, and I never saw one episode. Fucking hell. Thundar the Barbarian. What the hell?
But so did Star Wars, and no one had issues with that. If you want to witness sword and sorcery at its finest, combining great characters with an imaginative setting, this is the show to watch out for.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and Friends.
Garfield and Friends, 1988. The series is largely focused on the antics and exploits of the titular Garfield, who's a lazy feline whose sole purpose in life is to eat good food and make life difficult for his canine partner, Odie. Their owner, John, is hopelessly single, and together they get into various troubles and adventures. The narrative is largely reliant on the satirical comedy, and you can be assured of some catastrophic humor coming your way. The Garfield comic series was already a sensation, and it was about time that an animated series found its way to the Saturday morning slot. Garfield and Friends didn't disappoint and retained the comical essence of the characters that made them popular in the first place. In many ways, the satirical bit showed the way to future animated shows such as Family Guy and The Simpsons. The show wasn't afraid to take digs on some major issues, and there was an infamous episode where they made fun of NBC for their poor quality of shows. The animation was lively, and even today, the show seems as fresh as yesterday because the content was so much ahead of its time.
Did you watch this, MJ? Come on. Come on, I know you did. Yeah, fuck a He-Man. Yeah, fuck a He-Man. She-Ra, you know, Princess of Power, mad thing.
She-Ra, Princess of Power, 1985. The grand success of He-Man meant that spin-offs were always on the cards, and She-Ra confirmed our expectations. While He-Man was largely focused on a young male fanbase, this animated series targeted young girls, with a powerful female protagonist. The titular hero, She-Ra, is Princess Adora, who transforms into a gallant warrior by wielding her magic sword. She grew up on Eternia and fought for the wrong side until her long-lost twin brother, Prince Adam, told her about her real origins. She was the daughter of King Randor and Queen Marlena. She then started fighting the forces she once fought for, and her goal becomes defeating the evil Horde so that Eternia is free from its wrath. If you think that the male fan base of He-Man didn't take much interest in She-Ra and her adventures, you'd be mistaken. The show became a huge hit, and just like He-Man and many other promising 80s cartoon shows, the narrative explored the fantasy genre to the fullest. The evil Hordak was a pretty badass villain, and his duels with She-Ra were quite iconic. The show enjoyed the support of some decent animation design and relatable characters, and it borrowed heavily from Wonder Woman to appeal to the fans. The violence is comparatively toned down for this one, but you wouldn't be complaining much, courtesy of a vibrant storyline in almost all the episodes.
Wow, neat.
Give me a break. Now, this was my favorite. What? Dungeons and Dragons? MJ, where you at? I know you watch the Dungeons and Dragons. Kingo, what are you saying to me?
Is this the thing with the multicolored dragons?
Dungeons and Dragons. You never watched Dungeons and Dragons? That was cold, bro.
Do you know what? I'm actually looking at something online, but let me quickly check this. Is it multicolored? If it's multicolored dragons, that was one of my best movies. I'm not,
one of the best cartoons ever, man. You get me? Dungeons and Dragons. I know Khan must know Dungeons and Dragons. Fuck.
Is it based on a book as well?
The game.
Dungeons and Dragons, 1983. It can be quite tricky to bring a popular game into the folds of an animated series, but the makers succeeded, and Dungeons and Dragons enjoyed a good run for 3 seasons. The story is about a group of young teenagers who are accidentally transported into the magical realm of Dungeons and Dragons, following a roller coaster ride at an amusement park. Their goal is to find their way back home, and the Dungeon Master in this magical realm gives them each a magical item to help them in their task. The realm also has an evil wizard, Venger, who wants to utilize the magical items and powers possessed by the children, and there's the 5-headed dragon, Tiamat, whom even Venger fears. Can the children get back home through this treacherous terrain and magical threats? Dungeons and Dragons might have been a short-lived cartoon series, but it never failed to entertain while it lasted. The characters had a lot more depth to them than you would expect, and the animation style, while unique, took a little getting used to. The tone of the narrative is darker than most other 80s cartoon shows that you've known, and the bittersweet endings to the episodes were often thought-provoking. The voice acting for the series took things to the next level, and the show wouldn't have been the same without their efforts. The only terrible thing about this show is how it was ended abruptly by Fox, and the fans never got the closure they deserved. If you're a fan of the game, this animated show will be a treat for you, along with some good old 80s style animation.
All right, Beetlejuice.
Recognize me, huh? Okay,
Beetlejuice, 1989.
Yeah, I remember this. It wasn't really one of my favorites though. Like, yeah, man, you could have easily skipped over it while it was on. Gonna wash some dishes or something. You know what I mean? Let my brother and sister watch it and that. Yeah, Beetlejuice. Ugh.
Yeah, Beetlejuice was a bit. I don't know what it was about. I think it was a cartoon. It was just lacking. Graphics.
This time I was on road, man. I was leaving school, man. So like, yeah. I'm not really into the cartoons no more. I'm just, you know what I mean? I'm a big man now, in a sense.
He's a bit childish.
But my brother and sister being about 10 and 11, yeah, they might have still been watching a little bit or something.
This animated series was loosely based on the film of the same name, and the story takes you on an adventure alongside a young girl named Lydia. She's fascinated by all things spooky and morbid, and everyone from her family and friends are concerned about her choices. In order to introduce some thrill into her life, she takes the help of her best friend, Beetlejuice, a wild ghost from Netherworld, and the wily prankster ensures that she's never short on entertainment. Immediately after its release, Beetlejuice went on to become a great success, and it was hailed as one of the first cartoons that aired on the Fox Channel's Fox Kids lineup. The animated show introduced some changes from the movie, but the changes can be ignored in favor of the fascinating storyline. The references to pop culture are tough to miss, and the series features some great animation with some really mature jokes. The writing is top-notch, and it's backed up by some remarkable performances by the voice artists. Beetlejuice is ripe for a reboot in the modern-day cartoon apocalypse, and it would be fun to witness this charming and offbeat cartoon show all over again.
Mystic man from afar, champion of justice, martial brave star.
I'm
Sydney.
See?
Carmi, here, you give me your. Yes. Thank you.
Someone
Linear smoke.
Some skips, man.
Brave
What's it?
Star, 1987. Welcome to the Wild West
I
planet
think I
of
remember
New
it, but
Texas. This hostile terrain is governed by a Native American Marshal Brave Star who acts as the lawman in the region. He has some generous allies in the form of his talking horse and Deputy Fuzz, and together they take on the outlaws. One of the most notorious criminals here is the leader of the Carrion Bunch, an organization that seeks to take the mineral Kyrian for themselves. And Brave Star has the task of keeping peace in New Texas, fighting these thugs to ensure justice. This animated series has a significant historic value because it's the last cartoon produced by Filmation, an iconic organization in the cartoon industry. Their last work was another reminder of their brilliance, as this action-packed series never allowed a dull moment. The premise of futuristic Western characters was fun to watch, and the show dared to be a lot bolder than most others during the time. It captured some adult concepts and crimes, and the animation quality is more than reasonable. Overall, the series remains a fun childhood memory for many, and the exploits of the unconventional...
Stop all that. Jump on, MA. What are you doing? What? Brave Star?
Yo, you know, family, you know what, yeah? You see about earlier, yeah? I did actually think what Khan said. I thought someone was trying to like you know, do like a little setup because
on hero Brave Star are enjoyable even today. Mr. T, 1983. The titular character, Mr. T, is the protagonist of the show and a coach of a gymnastics team. However, he does a lot more than his job demands when he takes on global mysteries during his travels with his team. He has some capable team members, such as Woody, Robin, Kim, and Jeff. And in a typical Scooby-Doo fashion, they fight crime and embark on various adventures. Every time they're touring for a competition, they seem to run into all sorts of crooks and thugs, and their investigations are just as entertaining as the characters. Many cartoon purists will tell you that Mr. T, although criminally underrated, is one of the milestone animated shows from the 80s. The episodes mostly follow a set pattern, but the stories always have plenty to keep you interested. It was fun to watch the real live Mr. T in the end, who would come up with a moral lesson for the kids. It was a role model for kids to learn from, and the parents never really opposed them watching the show. However, the stories never get too preachy, and there's always enough comic relief and actions to make sure that the viewers have a fun time. Some might consider this to be a silly cartoon show, but for us, it's a highly valued childhood memory.
The hero who stalks, the beast call him brother, the goes to war.
The Phantom.
Defenders of the Earth, 1986. Some of the
Defenders
finest superhero animated shows might have come in the 90s, but the groundwork was laid by shows like this during the 80s. Defenders of the Earth featured 4 iconic comic book heroes.
This was a bad one as well, still. Defenders of the Earth. God.
Who allied together to fight the threat of Ming the Merciless. Flash Gordon, the Phantom, Mandrake the Magician, and his assistant Lothar form a formidable team against the villainous forces. As Ming the Merciless plans to take over the world, they put up the resistance that's expected.
You don't know about Ming the Merciless?
No, he was the best villain ever, bro. Ever.
Flash Gordon, yeah.
He was sick.
So yeah, making this after Flash Gordon makes sense.
Kind of reminds me of Mr. Sinister.
I remember the Phantom though. Phantom had his own series.
From the finest saviors of the planet. Characters like Flash Gordon and the Phantom need no introduction, and they were already popular among the children before the show was released. This animated series added to the existing fan base because now the superheroes had jumped from the pages of the comic books into the TV screens. The episodes featured some nail-biting high-voltage action that was loved by the viewers, and the animation quality left nothing to complain about. In typical 80s cartoon style, every episode would explore new ways for the superhero team to foil the evil plans of Ming the Merciless. And even in the simplicity of things, the show never became monotonous. The show is admittedly cheesy, but no one seemed to mind that against the plentiful entertainment on offer.
We mean you no harm, my huge friend.
Dino Riders, 1988. It was intended as a promotional show for a toy line, but the quality was much better than anticipated. In the fantasy world of Dino Riders, an evil intergalactic warlord named Krulos forces the peaceful humanoid species called the Valorians to go through a wormhole. They all end up on a...
Talk to me, M.A. M.A.?
I think out of all of these, there was only two that we religiously watch: Grey Skull, whatever was He-Man. That was it.
You're gonna mute again,
He-Man.
Emmy.